All right, everybody. Okay, how are you? Are you doing well? I'm gonna be real with you. I am, I don't know what it is, but I've been pissed lately. I woke up and I've been getting more and more pissed. I don't know what to do. It's the Grimmi. Hi, how are you? Are you guys doing well? She's here. I am here. Yo. Well, well, well. Well, 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 indeed. Hello, hello. How are you? Hulk out, Grimby? Grimbo, are you in the bathroom? No? What? That would be awesome, though, if I could do that. I don't think many streamers have streamed from the bathroom. I don't think it's a good call to make. I'm really sorry. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. And thank you guys all so much for coming by. Thank you so much, Milk Box, for being here for 4 months. Yo! And hello there. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sotek. Sotek is another streamer. Very powerful fellow. Very powerful fellow. Please check him out. Please check him out. But yeah, last few days have been really effed up. I try to... Oh, the audio? Oh, that's why. 1 second. Sorry, I didn't have my microphone in front of me. I'm starting to lose it. Here, this is about to sound a lot better. I was really silly and I just put my microphone to the side and was like, this is how we're starting the stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, Lose It now available. I'm starting to Lose It. It is available now. I feel like I've been suppressing a lot of rage and a lot of anger for a long time. And I don't know, now I'm starting to get a little bit pissy. Sounds better now? Yay! I'm gonna try to not be as pissy. I don't wanna have that be like everything I do, but oh, I'm playing some scary games today. Let's play something where we murder people. Let's do that. Hot tub streams count as bathroom streams? I guess if they're in the bathroom. No. I don't have any, like, enemies. Like, I think the thing is, like, I've just been angry at people, like, lately. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because, like, I changed my medication to something for sleep and it's supposed to make you more aggressive. You're going to behave today? Yay! I hope you're doing well, Nox. I hope you're doing very well. It's just... I don't know. I've had some weird interactions with people while I've streamed. Or, like, you know, like... In general, I told you about one the other day, and seeing how upset people are, like, I don't know, I usually want people to feel better. I'm just angry. I'm angry at this situation, and I'm angry at the times where, like, I've been upset with people, and they're like, oh my god, no, I would never do that, even though it was obvious I was being very mean to you. Intentionally. For like a while. Like, why are you getting upset with me? I'm upset with you. Like that, I am starting to lose it. Huh? Make them feel bad, Grimmy? I don't want to. I just, I'm getting angry. Some angry is healthy? I think so. I think it's supposed to protect you from stuff. It's okay to get mad? Yeah, you do it productively? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Like, I feel like I just had a hard time. I feel like I thought I was more anxious than I actually was because people would be mean to me and then I'd feel like, oh god, I'm doing something wrong. And now I'm just like, wait. What assholes? That's probably exactly how a lot of people are feeling right now, and it makes me even angrier at that kind of stuff, and I don't know what to do, so... Anyways, you gotta let it loose for your own health. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a time where a lot of people are gonna be very angry. So, hope you're okay. You tripped over a bunch of cables. Oh. I'm so sorry. Spain, Portugal, France, something. Hope they didn't cause any problems. Oh, it's okay. I hope that, that's what I want to talk to you guys about today, too. There was just, like, a gigantic blackout for, like, most of, like... Not most of a continent, but a large portion of, like... I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. Just, like, a lot of people. I like your Todd Howard sleeping pill tweet. Thank you. I also tried to apparently get Dentman's enemy to marry me. That was weird and pathetic. I'm going through some stuff. I'm very insane and lonely. Okay, we're moving on. We don't need to think about that too much. You can always let your anger out on me, Grimmy. That's what lurkers are for, I think. No, Lurkar! You've been so kind and so nice forever. I should give you money. Lurkar was here from the very beginning. I don't know how you knew me, but I really appreciated you coming here. It was very kind of you, and I will never forget. And you will all look upon Lurkar and send him good energy. Whatever it is going on in your life, I hope that you have a beautiful one. 100 years of Lurkar feeling good. And he likes Nina. Nina's amazing. That's beautiful. I'm angry because yet another VTuber is affected by your tarot. It's not the tarot that... Oh, thank you, Anonymous. That actually is very nice of you. That is being nice to Lurkar. Wow. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think the thing is like that VTubers have been affected by my tarot. I think that some VTubers are motherfuckers and oh, hello, Kyohara. I'm so sorry. That's the first thing you heard. You are not a motherfucker. That's rude. I'm so sorry. I don't even usually curse. Oh, that's so unfortunate this exact second. Preach girl, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, how was Repo? Did you have a good time with it? I was thinking about playing some of that today. The timing is never good. The timing is never good with me. I could be talking about something totally normal for an hour, then it's just like, F you, B word. Okay, there you are. You did Solo Repo Run. Oh, that's fun. Solo Repo seems like it'd be a very scary, cool horror game. I hope that you had a good time with it. I hope you got far in it. Kyoharu has a very cute model, and she seems like a very sweet person, and I'm going to trust my gut instincts on everything from now on, so I think that you should go and check her out. You should go and check her out. You're definitely here for Unhinged? Then let's go, baby. We're going to talk about how most of the world can lose power at any second, and we are all going to die. Not really. It was scary at first, but then I just kept dying. Oh, no! It does seem like it's really hard unless you have at least one other person there to, like, help and stuff. Like, makes me want to cry. Thank you. You don't need to cry. You just need to know you're doing okay. You're doing okay, kid. You're doing okay. It's all gonna be okay, kid. I hope that you guys had a really lovely day, though. And Slip, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kyoharu. I hope that you're doing well. I don't follow VTuber. Can someone explain what's going on in horror movie references? No. Probably not, honestly. I'll get really pissed. Essentially, there's just a lot of people that do streaming, and it's really easy to lose sight of them being humans because we're all anime characters, but then you think about how bad it is for everyone, and their feelings get really hurt, and it's hard to keep everything straight for yourself, and people can be quite rude or quite mean because of all the things they go through in their own life, and I hope that they can apologize to everyone that they've not been feeling good about. But also, what the hell? I've been doing okay-ish and stuff. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're referencing Mata initially? Oh yeah, I hope she's doing well. I don't feel like that's as intense. Like, I feel like I don't feel good about, like, that they felt that they had to let her go. That was strange. I don't know what's going on there, and I have no strong opinions on it, other than that I hope that everyone's doing well, and I hope that everything is going good for them, because they all seem like very nice people. She'll continue to probably be, like, you know, an indie. She owns her IP, and I think that we can all show her a lot of support and a lot of kindness. So that one, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Let's continue to show this person a lot of kindness. So, there we are. That's, same time the other, we have no idea. We have no idea, Paranoid Corgi. Like, we honestly have no clue. I've noticed a lot of people will go, well, it's obviously this. This is my opinion on this. This must have been what happened. No one has any idea what's going on, ever. And I have no clue about this, and I have no clue about anything. I hope everyone can be nice to everyone forever and ever. So, that's it. I think it's mainly a label thing. We have no clue. We have no clue. We have absolutely zero clue. Anyways, that's everything going on. That's absolutely everything going on with VTubing. We are just going to support everyone that we can. We are going to know they're probably going through things far beyond our comprehension. And I hope that all motherfuckers can get a little bit less motherfuckery. Okay. All right. Generators sounds like a good idea. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Grimbo. You too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me talk about generators. And again, go check out Kyoharu. I've never gotten a bad feeling about her. She seems like a sweet person, so please go check her out. Please go check her out. So, finding the violent goats in Oblivion? We did not. We found some sheep. We found some sheep and some horses, and that was scary enough for me. So, it sounds wrong. It does feel a little wrong, but I've just been angry lately. I'm on a medication that makes me angry all the time, and it seems like I feel better. I think that's what happens when you're not numbed out and crazy. So, anyway, I missed the generators already. You did not. Yes, we're going to talk about IRL generators and batteries and stuff like that. We are going to be doing a prepping stream today in some respects, but I'm not the type of person that can focus too easily on any specific thing I'm supposed to. So you know, it is what it is. My meds make me angry in dreams, not IRL still. That's good. I haven't really been angry in my dreams. I just wake up and sometimes I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on? What the flip? Don't visit Wales, Grimmi. It'll scar you for life. The country? Well, not the animal. Okay, yeah. What am I doing? Okay. Anyways, you dreaming? I am on a medication that makes my dreams much more vivid, which has been fine. Like, I'm not upset about that. I've been pretty surprised by it, though. It makes all of my dreams really vivid, and I remember all of them pretty well, and it's just weird, so... But I'm not gonna be like, oh my god. So then, like, I had this crazy dream where, like, I was on a sidewalk, but the sidewalk wasn't, like, the normal type of sidewalk you walk down the street on. It was, like, slightly different. I'm really sorry if anyone's ever talked about having this type of dream and now feels like I'm invalidating them. You do whatever you want, and, I was not trying to criticize you or anyone else if anyone's ever just like, what the flip? I talked about that yesterday. Grimmi, what the hell? What the hell? I saw a big black bear today. That was pretty neat. It stopped to scratch its back on a tree. Oh, that's nice. It's very scary, though. They could have killed you and eaten you. You don't need to think about that part, though. What I was going to talk about, though. Oh, I know that drug, but I forgot the name. It's Dayvigo. Dayvigo. It kind of sounds like, I don't know, like a thief in like an RPG game that like has an accent that isn't like the standard like one they use in all movies and television and like video games and stuff. Dayvigo. Like, you know, that's the kind of vibe I get from it specifically. That's the only way I can describe the name. It feels like that. I don't know what type of accent. Could be Russian. Could be Spanish. Could be any. I don't know. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, and please, for the love of God, be safe. Please, for the love of God, buy a generator. Stop gifting subs and buy yourself a nice generator. Sorry, we're all just gonna relax now. And guys, thank you so much for your support with the Novel Horizon merch drop. I think like a quarter of the cards have already been sold, so that was very quick. Especially considering I didn't know that they were limited. Or what was going on, really. I'm gonna be real with you. Novel's been very nice, but like everything I do, I just kind of wander back and forth going like, what's going on? Where am I? Am I alive? What's happening? And that hasn't really changed. Ever. So, I saw the YouTube comment about me. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you. It's very cute. So, I also really like the concept of like cards and stuff, but I don't really love that I can accidentally destroy them immediately. I have some Gamer Subs cards, and I have some, what's it called? Some of Mary's, V Royale. I don't remember the name of the Gamer Subs one. Oh my god, sorry. I have Mary's V Royale cards, and I have some other cards. I have some HoloLive ones, I have some Pokemon ones, I have stuff like that. I live in fear every second that I'm going to destroy them. Like, V-cards, thank you. I live in fear every second that I'm going to destroy every single card I've gotten. I've gotten a really good Siren card. It looks so cute, it has their signature on it, it's probably worth like $1 billion. All I can do is look at it and go like, I'm going to die. There's going to be a flood. There's going to be a flood fire. It's going to be gone, I'm scared. So, I don't know, I don't even touch them, I get really scared. Siren, yes, we have a Siren card. It's I put it in like one of those plastic things, but like I'm just scared of it still. V card means something different with the that's okay, yeah. Alterin Aw. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well today. Yes. A flood fire, she says, it's possible. And the reason that I'm afraid of flood fires is because we have to work. Oh, hi, Heavenly. A flood fire is real. Like, that's the thing. Imagine your house gets caught on fire. Okay. Let me explain, because I feel like I'm just saying random words. Let me explain. Everyone, please listen attentively. Intense. Please listen. When there's a flood, it can start an electrical fire. So even if you're on the second floor of your house, Even if you're on the second floor of your house can burn down while you're in it, while your house is flooded. No way? Yes! This can happen to you. If God truly hates you and everything that you do, this can happen to you, but probably in no other circumstance, if I'm being real with you. So there you go. It's something new to worry about. Go check out Heavenly. He hates when you say that, actually. Don't give him any praise or look at him directly. He'll get scared or upset or I can't tell. I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to understand. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Wouldn't the wetness protect me? Well, the smoke would go up too. So it would be wet, but it would still be on the inside. There could be an electrical fire that you can't avoid while there's rain outside. It's just a whole thing. It's just a whole thing. Flammable products mixed in the water, there you go too. This generator fluid that we're trying to figure out today could also be something where that gets in the water, then you can't go downstairs and it's on the water and you're gonna get murdered. Why do you guys come here? Do you like this? Do you like being afraid all the time? What's going on here? I've never really considered and asked. Do you like just feeling fear? Yes? Okay. Alright, well that's what I want to know. Alright, cool. You love hearing Grimmi rant? Well, I appreciate that, but do you love getting new fears of your house being burned down while you're in it and there's a flood? We addicted to fear. Well, that's honest. Schizo women? I'm not a schizo, unfortunately. This is just my personality. I have a lot of anxieties and fears and a lot of problems, but that's not one of them. I can't run from it in that regard. This is just all me, baby. This is all me. Okay. All right. You're cool. I'm not anxious at all. Wish I could experience it, or wish I could let you experience it. We're going to try to calm down then today. And how we're going to do that is we're going to try to prepare in a way that's not making it so we're we need 17 pounds of Alex Jones's weird vitamins that make us orange. Let's do that. Just paranoid, nothing went wrong with that? The vitamins? You could still turn orange. Chiffon, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You are now officially the least anxiety-inducing VTuber on Twitch. Cool. What the hell, dude? Awesome. But yeah, I hope that you guys are all doing very, very well today. Doesn't he sell big, pee-pee pills? Alex Jones? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know Alex Jones that well. I used to watch him quite often when I was younger, and then I grew up and went, this is concerning. I can also be real with you about another thing. I have met the person responsible probably for Alex Jones becoming so gigantic within the anime community, and I don't think she loves that she did that, honestly. I don't think she, lives in fear, but I don't think she's oh, cool. Yes, she made the Gurren Lagann, Alex Jones, edit. And I talked to her about it, and she just looked, really sad. So, I don't know. It's interesting to think about it, huh? Yep. Yep. What? Yep. 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 Hello, I'm so sorry, Ripskip. Thank you so much for the raid. We are talking about absolutely nothing of value. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Rebel Games 992, for subscribing. It would have happened one way or another, perhaps. Perhaps. The gay frogs, I honestly think that Alex Jones is an interesting person, just as a concept. Did you ever see the public access TV Alex Jones did? I have not. I know, back when I was younger, I think Alex Jones was probably responsible for me being, way more paranoid. Way more paranoid. Because I didn't really have access to a lot. But I had access to Alex Jones media. That is not good. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Puckaroony, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Alex Jones is the biggest Fujo on Twitch? I really don't think so. But, I actually didn't keep up with their trial. I know that they're just going crazy. I know that Alex Jones is an actual, crazy person. It's a dude talking about vampires? Okay. He predicted that down to the details? That's possible. Like, the thing is, like, it's impossible to tell what's going on with him, I think. Savage2503000. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Only Alex Jones Media when young? That explained a lot. I mean, literal pot-belly goblins? That makes it sound like you're talking about a little cute cat or something. Like, I think about my kitty's tummies when you say that. When they stand up, they're so fuzzy that it makes it look like their tums are, like, really big. Sorry. Doesn't matter. Not something to say in response. That was an AJ quote. Oh! What's wrong with him? Okay. I think your anxiety sort of paradoxically calms mine down. I don't understand why. Maybe that's why I watched Alex Jones. Maybe that was that for me, too. So weird. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, are you happy watching me panic? Does that calm you down? Is it like a little circle of panic here? A little circle of panic and serotonin? Alex Jones is a CIA agent working to make the truth sound crazy. Huh, really? That sounds cool. Like, that's an interesting job. It's not probably good, but, you know, what a life, right? Hi, Pumpkin. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Is Grimmi a CIA plant? I wish. I think it would be interesting. I don't think I'd have the, what's it called? The soul for it. Just like, yes, this is fine. Let's murder the children. Like, I don't think I'd have the soul for being a CIA agent. Just like, sacrifices do need to be made. Let's plant a bomb somewhere. Sacrifices do need to be made. You know? Just, I don't know if I'd have that vibe. I don't know if I could live with myself. I already spend a lot of time up at night panicking. A Malkavian plant. I've heard that the new... Okay. This isn't bringing me in, by the way. This isn't something where I'm gonna, like, immediately go and buy the game. Apparently Bloodlines 2, the, like, weird, like, voice in your head, like your Keanu Reeves, is a Malkavian. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. I'm just giving you the information that I've been provided by the internet. Where are you gonna bomb? I'm not bombing anywhere. Wait a second. I don't even know if you're allowed to say that, like, ironically on Twitch. I don't think they'll be too pissed. They're probably just gonna be like, what the hell is she talking about again? I'm sorry. I can't hide it anymore. I'm a weird person and I'm going crazy and I'm trying really hard to stop. The internet makes you really weird really quickly. I'll just say that much. Two negatives make a positive sometimes, so instead of why is nobody else worried about this, it becomes, well, at least I'm not the only one panicking here. Exactly. Going? Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, my bad, sorry. Oh, no, it's really... I mean, I appreciate that you're the type of person that think I could, like, bomb a place. That's cool. Like, I don't have that kind of confidence, so it's kind of like, you know, it's uplifting in a small way. Like, the entire process of it, like... What? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you mean that's cool? I don't know. Like, I'm the type of person that doesn't leave my house. Like, it's nice of you to assume I could do anything. Is this a confidence issue? It's something issue. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Grimbo changed the topic? Well, I'm not gonna actually do that, and I don't want to. Like, I have no desire to. It's just... It's just the fact that you guys can think I would be, like, I'm capable of doing something like that. It's interesting. Motivation needs to be there. Yeah, I don't have much motivation to do that type of thing. I don't think there's a single person, place, or thing that I would be happy doing that to. Ever. So, even if you did that, there's a 50% chance that chat would still support you. That's not good. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Thank you for the 100 bits, large winner. What? No! It's not about being happy, it's about sending a message. Okay. We're gonna watch videos on what the best generator is if our power goes out. We're gonna try to figure out what our best method is for, having access to the internet so we can still stream if things go poorly. And that's gonna be our day today. Make a poll, please don't choose a random place. I'm not gonna bomb somewhere. You guys are going, okay. No war crimes, nothing bad. Gonna just try to do our best in life. Gonna just try to do our best in life. It's all good. Well, my Machiavellian perception of power may gain support that depending on the results, though personally, probably not to killing of children. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a direction I go in. I don't think that that's gonna be possible for me. I don't think it's gonna be possible for 99.99% of the population. So in general, there's a lot of really nice things going on, and you don't really need to worry about that too much. There is also gonna be occasionally things where, like, people are just absolutely insane. But, just saying, no war crimes. Chiffon, thank you for the 100 bits. If you did that, it would be because someone threatened to hurt one of your friends, and that would be... I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm probably not going to bomb anyone that threatens to hurt any of my friends, either. I think I'm just going to hope really, really, really intensely that everyone can get along somehow. Forever. Because that's just how I am. Even if I get really pissed now. I'm finally starting to get pissed. I'm finally at the point where I'm getting pissed. And it's weird, because I wasn't pissed for a very long time. I think it finally just made me a little bit pissed. Everything that happens all of the time forever. Whoa, what? I know. I very rarely get pissed. Sometimes I will get a little pissed. Lately, I've been really pissed. Thank you, Miles, for the 300 bits. Here I thought we could bomb places with the Grimmi plushies. No. No. Are you going to start cursing? I already did a little earlier, not too much though. We need far less artificial environmental stressors, chance for us to get along forever. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at those environmental stressors, and I'm gonna cut the pills I'm supposed to while we're doing that. You need to talk about it only with your Gaspar voice, Grimmi. I could ask Gaspar to come on here, but like that, he's a different person. He'll have different opinions. I'll snag that clip later for a video. Thank you. Good luck. Enjoy. It was right when someone raided. That poor woman, she seems very sweet. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 300 bits. Do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna watch a nice video on how, if we have access to these things, it may be good for us to get a small battery. Or perhaps a generator, but a generator requires fuel. Fuel goes bad in about 6 months if you're using standard gasoline. It has a lifespan. There's a lot of things to consider. And we're going to try to consider all of them today. Because that's just how it be. On how to use solar generators. Yes, we are going to be learning how to use solar generators, and we're going to be looking at people that power their daily lifestyle with solar generators. You already have one? Hell yeah, brother. Or sister. Or whatever you'd like to refer to yourself as. Whatever makes you happy. We are only alive for a very short amount of time. So what are we going to do today? We're going to watch videos on it, and we're going to talk about it, and we're going to go through our own experience as well. Maybe you have a really good generator that has been working for you for years, and you'd like to tell someone about it. Perhaps you'd like to go into what best lithium battery is out there available today for emergency situations. I'm more into the battery stuff just because of the fumes of the generator. Grimmi, where we are researching generators again. Thank you, Miles, for the 100 bits. Did you rest well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think maybe I'm just getting angrier because my dreams are working themselves out more. But anyway, I'm resting a lot better. I'm resting a lot better, and I've been very angry. Everyone needs to be nice to each other forever now. I'm going to get really angry. Forever. And I'm also going to try to be good to each other and, like, you know, a lot of other stuff. But angry! So, what are we going to do? We're doing this specifically because a lot of the world in a very large area lost power for a sizable amount of time. And what it might be good to do right now is, since we're having specific issues in the world, is create a small contingency plan. Not a giant one, within our means. It was just Europe, wasn't it? Going down the road of just Europe is, like, not good. Generally. But yes, it was just Europe. It might be good just to, like, you have bigger states bigger than Europe. We do. But the thing is, like, if there's one specific place that has issues, if that place happens to be yours, you won't have a good time. And it's not easy to predict which of those places is going to have a good time and 6 to 12 months. So there were no power issues for you. That's wonderful. That's really good. Texas lost power once and it was bad. I know someone in Texas that didn't have power for like 2 weeks or running water and they had to just go get it from a different place. It seemed like it was pretty bad. It is what it is. They got through it. But I personally really like having the convenience of never leaving my house and being absolutely crazy. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Ice, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I vote we build a Grimmi commune. Oh god, you guys would definitely, like, that would be a flooding and burning house down kind of situation. I feel like it could go in that direction. Especially since it's getting hotter outside. That's true too. There's a few things you can do. We need to create a cat-powered generator. Cats will not move. We need to create generators to help the cats, because cats are effectively a drain on everything but our psyche. Cats actually, like, uplift you and make you feel better and make you feel happy, and, like, you know, they're gonna overall help your mind state and your mental and your feelings and, like, all of that. Like, they're gonna get you to a better place emotionally, but they are not gonna get you to a better place in terms of your resources. Hamsters love the wheel. Hamsters do love the wheel, but they're very small. They can't do too much. Should it be underground or above tree line, or I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. Cats are useful at keeping mice out of grain storage in ancient Egypt. Sometimes. Some cats don't give a crap, dude. Some cats do not care. Some cats will see a mouse and be like, oh god, someone should do something about that. That's annoying. Waiter, waiter, can you bring me more of my cat food? Waiter, waiter. Waiter. More of my dry cat food, please. Yes. And can you do something about this creature that's in my home? Yes. That's how some cats act. So they are really cute, though. Like, I really like cats and I love them more than anything. So a cat wouldn't say please. That's true. Maybe some sort of guinea pig wheel? Using the latest guinea pig technology? No! Grimmi, you would be a good cat. Thank you. I appreciate that, even though it's very... Wait, why did you say it now? Oh well. I saw a documentary, if you tape a piece of buttered toast to a cat, you can make infinite power. May have been a commercial for rum, but I think it should work. Let's not do that. Can't we use Seals of Solomon or some witchery to summon power back? Maybe? I'm never doing those again. I'm afraid. My cat dropped a live mouse on my foot not long ago. Waiter, waiter, do something about this creature. Waiter, I accidentally brought it inside. Waiter, waiter, do something. Capybara wheels to power the house, calling it guinea pig bridge tech. I don't think that they're gonna move. Guys, capybaras don't like to move. They like to look at you like, oh yes, another day. That's a capybara. That's their entire thing. I wonder what capybaras taste like. I wouldn't think about that. They're gonna wonder how you taste like. They're pretty big. Capybaras can kill people. Like, they've killed each other. They can get into bloody, gruesome fights. It's scary. It's scary. They used to be in the UK. I'm actually pissed they got killed off. Wow, what? They used to? That sucks. I'm so sorry. What about a goat generator? Or what will make them violent? Okay, dear lord, we talk too much about animals and their personalities here. Okay, but let's start getting with the basics. Let's get in with the basics. Also, this is not going to be a very, like, good stream in terms of figuring stuff out or, like, learning things. I'm just going to talk to you about random stuff I think about. I think the number one power generation method is geothermal. Expressive, do you mean expensive, though? Expressive? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I personally, what I'm gonna try to do, just for, okay. What I'm gonna try to do is, Skywind is looking for voice actors. Wow. Oh, Elder Scrolls 3 port to Skyrim. Wow. Well, thank you. I need to get my life in order before I can really do too much voice acting stuff, but I'm gonna look up Skywind. Voice acting. Going for that Argonian female. Going for that Argonian female. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll save this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. I can't do it right now because my voice is all messed up. Something like this. No, that wouldn't do it. We'd have to like work on it. Oh my god, they need a lot of these. Holy crap. 16 left? 16 of them? Wow. 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 Khajiit closed! Argonian closed! No! Wow. So it looks like it's wow. Wow. It looks like it's the specifically the ones that they have left are the Dunmer, which is it makes sense. You know why if you've played more. Okay, anyway. Wow. What about some of your VTuber friends? Get them in on this? I'm not sure how many of them would care. I'm thinking. Sotech, maybe? Okay, that's it. I don't know. I don't know how many people would be interested in this type of thing. Do you know any VTubers? Can you do a gravelly voice for the Dunmer? Possibly. My voice is all messed up today. Sotech should voice the character in Total Warhammer, but why not both? Why not both? I think it would be interesting. I totally voice act a mud crab. I don't think that that's something that they need. Make sure to not overdo it, Grimmi. Oh, it's okay. My voice is just full of gunk today for some reason. I don't know why. It's gunked. It's gunked up. I'm gunked up on a Monday morning. Fillion or Neuro? Neuro would be an interesting voice actress. And so would Fillion, but I'm not sure if they'd be interested in. Because, like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is also, like, just like a, hello, please help us. Hello, oh god, please help us kind of project. And that's fine, but also, like, maybe not what everyone's into. If nothing else, it could help them get on the ladder for more voiceover work. I mean, the thing is, they can probably get more voiceover work. Like, not in, like, a negative way, but, like, I think that they're probably totally fine. Like, I think that most people are totally fine. Like, they're gonna be 100% okay. Have you been to the Cloud District, Grimmi? Of course you haven't. They're almost, like, within a year. Like, the voice acting for the Sky Project? Yeah, for the Skywind Project, absolutely. Have you voice acted anything before? I have, actually. Didn't you set up a recording board, Grimmi, or am I mistaken? I had to take it down because Joshua kept destroying it. And also, I ended up having, like, no time because I've been dealing with something very silly. This isn't, like, a big thing in my life, but, like, I hope you can try again soon. I hope so, too. I'm hoping, like, once I move to a different area of the mansion, it'll be easier. My mom got hospitalized for drinking too much water. Like, if that helps you understand, like, where my general, like, life is as a person, and, like, that can happen, yes, she's not good at, is she a fish? No, she drank too much water. That happened to me once. I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know what she did. She was in the hospital for drinking too much water. So, she just keeps doing weird stuff. She's still in the cult. She's not. It's just, she just keeps doing stuff. And it's very stressful. She just keeps, water do be tasting pretty good? Absolutely. She has a drinking problem with water? I suppose so. Electrolyte imbalance? It was just her drinking too much water. I don't know. Is your mom trying to be accepted into a sorority? I don't know. She's making her own cult, gotta test a watch. She really did want to make her own cult. I don't think she's gonna be able to do that because she is, really, really dysfunctional. But, Just to put that in perspective, I really like streaming and I love doing it. But my life is a little bit unstable and my emotional place is a little bit rough. Usually. To put it lightly. To put it mildly. So, secretly part fish? I don't know. I just don't understand. Sending virtual hugs, Grimmi, it's very nice of you, but I'm okay. This is so consistently weird, and she's been doing so many consistent crazy things that it's just like, yeah, of course, alright, sure. Alright, okay. Alright, whatever. Do your parents know you stream? I don't think they know what the hell is going on ever. I don't think they know what's going on. Hello, ma'am, how are you? She's a very lovely voice actress, by the way, you guys. Please go check her out. Very, very talented, and I hope you're doing well. And I don't know, this just keeps happening. So when I say, like, I want to do voiceover, but I also need to get my life in gear, it's not like, oh yeah, well, I'll put it off for a little bit. Once I'm feeling better, like, you know, I just need to make time for it. But, you know, it's just too hard to make time. I have, like, the weirdest life in the entire world that I've ever heard of. And I used to think it was just normal, but now I'm getting really tired of it. Now I'm getting really tired of it. I don't know if you've ever gone from like, oh, okay, well, I mean, this is just how it is, to like, what the hell is happening? Why does this keep happening? Anyway. I'm tired, boss. I'm so sorry, Fuzzy. Define normal? Okay. This is slightly less normal than your experience, possibly. Possibly. Also, that's nice. The thing is, a good project does help, but I have a lot of other projects with VTubing and stuff, so it's kind of been like, I'm gonna stick on one until I get to a really stable place. So here's the thing. I grew up in what I did not realize was a cult. It was a self-help cult, and it was also a raw vegan cult. I did not realize this. So that started. My father is a actual, genuine 100% psychopath, and he's really weird. He has been very violent and crazy towards a lot of people. He is being sued by 3 people. I realized on stream that he pretends to be a cop and has unregistered guns in his trunk. And he is always high. Always. Always high. I grew up moving around constantly, for some reason, like, to just random states. I had internet occasionally, but not often. Blink if you need help. Oh, I'm far past that point. I'm doing good. And then, I'm trying to remember, like, all the other random stuff they did. They're just going crazy. They're just crazy people. They're crazy people. So, yes, I almost did meet John of God, the cult leader that scrapes people's eyeballs with a scalpel and turned out to be a human trafficker that was a child predator. So that was bad, but I luckily did not go to that. So it was pretty bad. I did not want to go to that one. I almost did. It was through a specific, like, place that, like, my mom was really into, and, like, they all went, and I was like, I'm not going. I'm getting a bad feeling. I don't want to go. So, anyway, I just came in and I heard child predator. John of God was someone that Oprah heavily featured that turned out to be a child predator. So, book when? I don't know. I don't think I need a book. I was technically homeschooled, but in the homeschooling sense that I just did not go outside. And this also isn't, like, negative. This is just, like, life. This is crappy, but this is life. I was a shut-in for a lot of my life because, I mean, I was not going to school. I wasn't allowed to go to school, so that's the natural, logical, like, next step. And I'm trying to think about what else happened. What was something else? Oh, my only long-term relationship, the person cheated on me upwards of 50 times, and I didn't know for a very long period of time. Yep. And, it was really bad. So, like, life has just been a really rough time. No, upwards of 50. Yep. So, like, with 50 different people? Yes. Like, with 50 different people. So with Women of the Night, no, these were human trafficking victims. So anyway. Yep. So I'm tired of things being annoying. So that's tough? Oh, yes, it is. I'm very annoyed. You did therapy? Yes, I've been in therapy for quite some time. Every sentence is a roller coaster? Oh, yes, it is. But I am the type of person that does not like going outside, and I need to slowly calm down over time. And the thing is, tell me you turned them in. There's not much you can do in these situations unless, like, they get, like, caught while they're engaged in human trafficking. Do you live on the burial area of Native Americans? No, I'm half Native American. Native Americans don't have the easiest time. That side of the family is going through a lot. But anyways, that's awful. I'm so sorry. But you don't have to feel sorry in the chat. Yeah, I'm very sorry for everyone going through that stuff too. It's just, I think you get portrayed as very nervous, but all things you're considered, you're surprisingly stable. I have been working on things for quite some time. I am pissed though. Lately I've been pissed. I wish for you to live in precedented times. Your days are slow and calm, and you have plenty of juice boxes. That's very nice of you, Totally Vulcan. That is why I do not leave my house. I am trying to just get very neutral. Don't tell your other half. The other half is white. I don't know. I'm gonna just be real with you about everything. We're chillin'. I'm half white and I'm half Native American. I think that the white side is going through their own stuff and Native Americans are going through their own stuff. I don't really talk to anyone in my family because they are all completely insane. They are crazy. They raised my parents and those people are insane on both sides. So anyway, I'm very happy to be where I am now. I'm very happy to have 3 cats. I'm very happy to be in a space where I have a bathroom connected to where I sleep. I am living the highest life possible. And one of my roommates started to try to bring ketamine into the house, like a little while ago. I don't know what's getting deleted, but I hope you're okay. So I have been really stressed out, and that's why sometimes I go, I just want a little generator. I just want a little generator. I just want a little generator so I can stay at home and just relax. So if anything goes wrong, I can just chill out. All right, there we are. There we are. Do you want us to bite them? I think that they probably have a very big issue and problem. And I hope that, like, everyone going through all these things from any part of my life and any part of your life can eventually start to see you as a person and make things right with you, because that would probably help you more than anything in the entire world. That would probably help anyone more than anything in the entire world. I'm very happy that some things have gone in a good direction and some things have worked out. That is what's made me happiest in life. So I am not a kind soul. I am a crazy person. I am crazy. I am actually crazy. But I'm feeling very proud of myself for just being alive and being myself and doing my thing. Because I think most of us are crazy. I think most people in society are crazy and they just want to hide it really badly. Or they want to go like, oh, I'm so different. We're not different. All of you are nuts. Let's manifest generators and comfy spaces for all of us, because I think the biggest thing that's helped me is trying to just be in a stable place where I feel relaxed. Where I feel relaxed. We put the mask on. I'm not going outside. I don't want to have to pretend to be normal. I want to talk to someone about Pokemon for 47 hours straight if I think that that's going to be interesting to be right there. Just for a little bit. Then once I'm in a good place, I can go outside and I can be a human again. Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy Fujoshi. I'll take it. I'll take it. You think you're crazy, but you recognize you're crazy makes you way less crazy than most crazy people. You're pretty normal. I think I'm doing what I want to when I can. I think everyone should do that. I don't know what's going on in the world. Everyone is going insane. Life is hell. 47-hour Pokemon stream win? That might be kind of nice. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were my favorites. I was really disappointed by Diamond and Pearl's remake. That made me really sad. There you go. You were a kind soul locked in the mind of a crazy woman. I think that I am a person. I think that everyone is going to mess up and be crazy. I think that usually it's not kind of like on the level where you want them to die or get murdered, so it is what it is. When What Pokemon would you marry? They are funny little colorful creatures that remind me of like dogs or like cats or something. Like I don't want to marry any of the Pokemon. I'm sorry. To anyone that wants to, okay. Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. Well adapted and sane are different things. That is true. Heart Gold for me. Heart Gold was real good, baby. Real good. Real good, baby. This is why I go to therapy, since I'm crazy too. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Anyways, what I'm saying is, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. You can use code GrimmyVT on novelhorizons.com. I don't know how it works at all. I forgot I was supposed to say that at some point. That was like supposed to be a long time. I don't care at this point. I'm going crazy. It's ad time. It's advertisement time. We're going to take a short commercial break. Did you know about Vaporeon? Someone get that person off the internet for their own safety. We're going to take a short commercial break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about generators like nothing happened. I'll be back, baby. I'll be back, baby. Mic is on, sorry guys. I was clicking through my stuff.
Calculated cosplay just resubbed for 9 months. Grimmi 14 Wiggle 2.
Hello. No worries, Grimmi. No worries. I'll actually be right back. I'll actually be right back right now.
For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Reduce your basic.
Not the outside again?
Crisis averted. Don't tell anyone I said that. It's me. It's Grimmi.
For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Reduce your basic.
Not the outside again?
Did you know the author of Frankenstein kept the heart of her deceased husband in her desk?
Cool. That sounds awesome. How did she get it to, like, not be rotting and gross? Guys, thank you so much for coming by. I am so sorry, Captain Camille. Thank you so much for being here. for... Sorry, my brain is starting to shut off. Thank you, Calculated Cosplay, for being here for 12 months. Thank you, Captain Camille, for the raid. And I hope that your stream went wonderful. I hope that it went wonderful. Had a good break. Just Camille is fine. Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for coming by. What did you guys get up to today? I was having a good time. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. I was having a good time. What was I doing today? I think we were just going crazy today. And now we're going to be moving on to, what's it called? We're going to be moving on to looking at various different, like, equipment for, I guess, prepping and stuff is, like, the best way of putting it. Promise Mascot Agency. It's weird. I love it. I actually bought that. I was thinking about playing it at some point. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Was it, like, a very, like, was it what you expected, or was it a little different? I kind of felt like it was going to be like Pokemon Snap, but with, like, I don't know, yokai. Like, that's kind of what I thought it would be. You puked in the morning, it was okay? That's not good. What's going on? What the flip? Okay, well, I love Paradise Killer, so the entire Vibes Journal. That's wonderful to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that, and I hope that you guys are all having a really wonderful day. I'm Grimmi. I mostly play horror games, and thank you guys for coming by. I mostly play horror games today, though. We're going to be looking at prepping stuff. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but my ultimate goal is to be able to stream even if everything has gone out, the power, the internet, everything. Like, I'm going to try really hard to get to that point. Let's see. So, what we're going to be looking at today is someone that is attempting to power their entire room. Like, an entire room in their house with a solar panel. And the reason I want to, like, start looking at it this way is because I think it'll probably take about a room to do streaming. So even the apocalypse can't stop Grimmi from streaming. I want to. It's not doomsday prepping, it's just, if something kind of silly happens, we'll have some stuff that we can look into. That being said, I don't want any of you guys to feel anxious. I don't want any of you guys to feel weird. And I don't want any of you guys to feel uncomfortable with this. So, please don't worry. Please don't be like, oh my god, it's happening. I'm going to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's unlikely. That is very unlikely, and you don't need to feel that way. So, don't. Don't estimate the importance of having physical cash money. Major problem to have in Europe. Yes. I try to keep at least a little bit of, like, cash on me at all times, just in my house. I also do that just because... Oh, hey, Pumpkin. What's wrong? Come here. I try to do that also just because one specific thing. Also, yes, please go have some lovely dinner. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm sorry the vibe is so different here in terms of just like, we're all going to learn about how to live. But it's very nice of you guys to come by, and I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. What was I going to say? Always have cash on you. If you go to jail, you have money for toothbrush, sandals, etc. That's true. Oh, goodness. I'll catch them up. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself. No worries at all. Cute model? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Essentially, though, you also want money because there's a few scams going on that are very unfortunate. If you guys live in a place where you are often using your credit card on a little credit card machine, especially as those ones that are like kind of like on like a... Like, they're kind of like on a little pole, and like there's a little machine like attached to it, and like, you know, you like use it like at 7-Eleven or like a convenience store. You want to be careful because quite a few people are starting to install skimmers on those. So it's essentially something where when you use your card, it's going to go, oh crap, there's someone like, you know, like using their card right now. I'm going to take down this info, and then when I come and collect it, chances are it's the manager that's putting skimmers on them. It is possible, though it could be other people as well. And skimmers are very common now, so I don't pay for pretty much anything without cash in most of those situations. Like, I'm just very scared of it. You should always check. Yes, you can start trying to, like, essentially detach it at, like, a very small seam. Stuff like that. Ain't Skimmer the principal on The Simpsons? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there. Just don't use your debit card. Yeah, you should probably do a few things that are going to make it a little bit easier. Exclusively use Apple Pay when paying in stores. You can't skim those because they generate a new code for each transaction. That's also really lovely then. We should also probably look into using Apple Pay then, or Google Pay, or like the equivalent. So, do skimmer work on phone payments? I don't know. I don't think so based on what people are saying, but I would highly recommend. Tap is still secure. I don't know Tap was still secure, so that's good. Oh, Pumpkin, do you want the window open? 1 second. That happened to my dad. He's elderly and got stolen in 1 month. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Fuzzy. Here you go, Pumpkin. Here you go, Pumpkin. There you go, baby. Ah, there we go. There you go. What's a skimmer exactly? A skimmer is something where it skims your credit card information like when you're using your card. So planning a trip later in summer, totally not a problem. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Major cities, it usually has a problem. I've seen skimmers like on videos like 10 minutes away from where I live, and I was like, oh crap, that's not good. And when I saw those, I was like, okay, I need to be extremely careful now. Another thing is that the banks, if they're using third-party contractors from other countries, sometimes those guys will ask you for the information on your card instead of just some information, and then they will use that to steal your card info and start using it to buy stuff, which happened to me. That was the only place I used that card besides like someone that I personally knew and was communicating with directly that was going through a vendor that had no other issues with a single person. Yes, Chase is the one that did that to me specifically. You should also probably be on the lookout for that. Damn indeed. Damn indeed. You're gonna quit alcohol soon? Congratulations, yo! Hope it was resolved swiftly. They gave the money back, but they did not acknowledge it. I don't think they're ever going to. Apparently this is not as uncommon as most people think. Apparently this happens pretty consistently with a lot of places where you're supposed to give personal info, so... You bank with Chase? I think it's happening at all of them, so... Just be careful, and if, someone from, like, another country asks you if they can have your full card information, and this was the actual place, like, I called into them. I called into them from a piece of paper that said, like, this is your card, and it had the card attached to it. I called into them specifically, and they were the ones that asked for my information and scammed me through it, so nothing else could have done it. It was crazy. It was absolutely nuts. But, what is going on in the US, with the security, if that's also common? It sucks, but, like, I don't think it's very talked about, but it is very common. I used to go to work, at a gas station. There's a piece of tape on the side of the gas pumps. It looks like the tape is, manipulated or broken, use a different pump. Someone has tampered with the credit card reader. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, thank you very much. That's good to know, Smokestack. Thank you. Let them know you're recording your phone calls. I did let them know I was recording their phone call, and they freaked out and hung up on me. So... I don't really know what to do with it, so I don't know. Record all your phone calls with different companies. That might have been the card vendor and not Chase. Nope, this was Chase specifically. I called in the number. With the same number, I got transferred to a different person later on. That was part of Chase that, helped me with all the fraud stuff. It was Chase. No matter what way I looked at it, it was Chase. Wasn't the card vendor. It was Chase. This person was part of their fraud department. Like, on a lower level. When I called in again, they eventually let me talk to someone that was in America. And they were just like, no, it wasn't that, it wasn't that, it wasn't that. We're gonna get your thing back up, though. We're gonna get it back up. Don't worry, it wasn't that. So anyway. Yep. I use temporary cards for online payments. That's very nice. I shut down my cards when I'm not using them now. If I'm ever not using a card, I will shut it down. And if I go outside, I will reopen one before I leave. There you go. I don't think Mythic Talent would have any service for personal issues. Also, I don't know what I could really do. I could just say, like, hey, look, they did this. And they'd be like, prove it. Oh. There's no way I can actually prove it, but what I'm saying is, I got my money back from what they stole in the card. Just be careful. Just keep yourself a little bit more aware of the things that are happening because... Oh, also human trafficking is, like, way up, so please be careful if, like, you're, if you have younger sisters... Or be careful if you have a petite, like, family member like a mother or something like that. So, yeah, human trafficking is way up. And I'll just touch on it very lightly because human trafficking is something where if you say too much about it, people will literally come and kill you. It's way worse than any other thing in the entire world. Like, even, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, yay, viral clip. Grimmi's talking about something so interesting. Then I live in fear for the next 6 months and have to move. Anyways, I'm just telling you that much. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Bye, chat. Well, goodbye. Sleep well. Sleep well. Now I want to buy a generator. Now you understand how I feel. Now you understand. There you go. For my debit card, I only keep enough cash in the attached account to cover most day-to-day payments. That's good. Only transfer cash before buying it. That's very smart. A way to tell if someone was kidnapped. They put barcodes on the victims. They do? Holy crap. What? I don't know about that. I know my fair share of stories related to that topic. It's pretty effed up. Faye, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you live in like a place where it's common, it's really messed up. You were trained to spot human trafficking, took part in busting a ring. That's really wonderful, JT Legends. I'm very happy to hear that. It's nice that there are some really nice people out there that are working hard to make sure that like women can be a little bit safer and kids can be a little bit safer. Very sad that it happens. It's crazy. It's pretty common here. It's pretty common in America, too. It's also getting more common in America because, like, human trafficking rings are disrupted right now, so... Again, be very careful. They're very disrupted right now, so more people are going for, like, random people on the street, which sucks. Crime is, like, really high up, which sucks. Missing people are really high up, which sucks. Anyways, so that's why I'm getting a generator! Some really messed up has come to light in Mexico. I will just say it's very grim. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know if there's anything, like, that I don't know about at this point, like, related to it, but if it's very recent, probably. That's very rough. My mom works in ICU, and a kidnapped girl was used as a worker, of the night. On the first things to look for is a barcode. I'm serious? Oh, that's very interesting. I think it depends on the human trafficking ring, though. Sorry, this is not a good thing to go into. Just a little bit. There's different types of human trafficking rings. There's, what's it called? There's ones where... Yeah. Best part is some of the traffickers assume we don't speak the same language and talk openly about it. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay, no, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. They don't always have barcodes. I will say this, and this alone. Almost universally, almost every situation, it's very, very, very rare that someone that is, escort or a someone that works in like a brothel or a brothel hidden as like a different business, those are usually trafficking victims. No matter how old they are, no matter how young they are, they're usually trafficking victims, and they're usually from a different country where they can't speak the same language very easily, and that's how they end up in that situation for a very long time. It's really rough. So anyway, that's all I'll say. Just be careful. It's very unethical. There are a few people that are doing okay, but like you're very unlikely to find them unless like, I don't know, unless you're communicating with them directly through text like every day and like really confirming that they're a person and stuff. Anyways, not like I'm ever going to meet them, but good to know. Yeah, that's true. So generators, all right. No one's going to come and like beat me to death for this. I'm not going to talk about it too much. So, just, if you get into, like, the nitty-gritty of it, you can get into some serious trouble. Generators. Pumpkin? What are you doing? Generators. Human traffic are the real deal, and C, and no one government's taking...
Dredge and Beastman just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Runnin' 90s, for gifting a sub. That is very kind of you. It's not just in C. Human trafficking is a gigantic issue in America. There are more human trafficking places than Starbucks. Okay, all right, I'll move on. It is a very dangerous topic, but it is a gigantic problem in America. Like, a gigantic problem. You've run into at least, like, tons of, like, trafficking victims in your lifetime. It's very rough, and, it doesn't really seem like it, so it's very sad. People kind of have to just pretend they're, like, doing better than they are, it's just sad. So, watch your family members. Be very careful. Just letting you know. All right. It's a disturbing large one. It's larger than any other one. Just be careful. Generator time!
For 1 month.
Generator time! All right, electricity. We're doing good. Just, I feel bad for everyone that has to... Okay, anyway. Yes, the outages in Europe. That's what we were talking about. Calm down, guys. Yeah, we're calming down. Sorry, it's just... I really want to, warn people about it because it's quite intense. Thank you so much, Tarsius, for gifting a sub to generators. That is very kind.
Generator is a goat. True or false?
Thank you, large winner, for the 100 bits. The goat, are they? Let's see. Philosophical implications of needing to construct more pylons. We'll figure it out, won't we? I know it's hard to talk about, but we do appreciate speaking about such things. I'm glad. It's a good thing to talk about, but again, very, 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 very dangerous subject. So, anyway, we can continue onward. So what we're going to be doing here today is we're going to be looking at different wonderful videos about electricity. Yo! Oh, that poor person. They were trying so hard to get noticed on YouTube. Here's what you do, kid. Here's what you do. You don't come to a VTuber's chat and say that. You go outside and start screaming it with a megaphone. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's do this. Yo! Tesla time? I don't think I'll ever get
Your
a
hand looks
electric
weird.
car. My hand looks... Thank you, large winner, for the 100 bits. You should save your money, though, large winner. This is not my hand. This is a random person's hand, but...
That solar panel right there is powering this entire room. This journey started a couple months back when I had some unused solar equipment
So this is what I want to do, ideally. I have better solar panels than this.
lying around, so I figured I'd have some fun with it and try to put it to good use. Hi. I just had an idea of what to do with this thing. And I don't know if it's possible yet. I'll just say
A
that.
random person's
But I'm going
hand
to try
looks
to use
weird.
it to solar power this entire room. Lamp, AC unit, second lamp, and a fan that I never really use. And then my workstation, monitor, laptop, and then the keyboard and this standing desk goes up and down. What about the overhead light? What
My beard
overhead
look weird.
light?
Even if that were me, they'd look great.
Skylight.
They look fine.
So I knew all the devices.
So this is what I'd like to do. That's definitely their hand. I can show you my... Wait, no. I'm not going to show you my hand. The 0x539. Thank you for the 100 bits. Our random person hands look weird. Thank you. Male Grimmi is looking fine. I don't think that I'd look like this in real life. I'm very sorry. For me, it's too close current. Silencing, we should talk about as a public if you are. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that you guys should look into what I was talking about before, but I can't talk about it too much because it's very dangerous. So I don't want people to be like, wow, this is such an interesting topic. Let's post this as a clip to YouTube. Oh, Grimmi's missing. I wonder what happened. Well, that's weird. Time to go watch a different VTuber. Hope that she's not dead. Because that could happen very easily. It's just a crazy, interesting, like, rabbit hole, and it's really bad. It's seriously the most dangerous thing in the world. Power outage. Thank you so much, Chiffon, for gifting us sub to Power Outage. Appreciate it.
Outage just resubbed for 1 month.
Are you into Yaoi Dojin? Not really, but I'll try harder. Ashton sent me, I think, like a Yaoi Dojin, and I completely forgot to read it.
I'm 80% positive you cannot run a AC unit off of a single solar panel. The wattage is way off. Most panels are 5 watts.
Well, that's used to be how it was. Thank you so much, Ice, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So, solar has issues in winter, weather and snow, though, does less sunlight. That is true. If you live in a very, like, bright place, it'll help. If you don't, it will not. So we're gonna go through different, like, ways of, like, actually getting solar energy or, like, different types of energy and stuff. He doesn't power his PC, only his monitor. Isn't it different? PC will need more power, no? We're gonna find out. So this is what I saw initially. You might be able to power an AC unit such as this if the wattage is really low. And if you're using it as like a fan, it really depends on like what's going on for him personally. He also doesn't need to have a light because he has a skylight, which is going to be helpful. Don't forget losing power in storms. Yes, there's also that. So he also has a battery behind him, which is going to collect power and then power all of the stuff within his room. So ideally, if there is a storm, you still need to have enough power source to, like, essentially get through that storm. So we'll find out what he's going to do.
I wanted to run off the power station, but I first had to figure out how much energy they used before figuring out the solar panel.
He's also using an air
The
purifier.
AC unit and the lamp are plugged directly into the power station, and then everything else runs off of this extension cord right here. It goes behind the bed, in the corner, and then it sits like right here underneath the dresser. You might be able to see it poking out right there.
So he's seeing how much wattage it's gonna take.
With everything running, it was using 173 watts. And then I cranked the AC unit up to full blast and it started using 560 watts. So I was well within the wattage limits of
560 watts. Thank you for open subtitles. You gotta hear them. The panels are only there to charge the battery. UPS, yes. AC is a luxury, no? Yes, so you could run this off of like half of it and still be okay. At the Rickroll, the computer. You did have a Rickroll, I didn't even notice it. Yes, electrical fires can be caused by extension cords. You gotta be careful.
Power station, extension cord, and the power strips. Then I turned off the devices I didn't need at that moment, and I just started to work from the room like normal for the next few days. The battery started the first
Thank you
day
so much,
fully
Milky.
charged and ended at 75%. And
Milky,
after
I
the
appreciate
second day,
it.
the
Thank
battery
you.
was sitting at 42%.
I really appreciate that. How are you? We're currently taking a little bit to figure out how to make our situations with our, what's it called? Our power sources and stuff. We're trying to make it a little bit healthier in terms of just being like, if the power goes down, we'll be safe. We can just do this, oh God. Which is, I don't know, something I enjoy. You don't need to panic. It's just something I'm excited about. So, but I hope you're doing well. Guys, please go take a moment to go check out Milky and let's see, what were you guys getting up to today? I usually play horror games, but today we're just doing prepping stuff. So, because a lot of the world lost, well, not a lot of the world, but like a decent chunk of like a place lost power today for a long period of time. So, the raid sounds like someone's farting. I'm sorry. It's just the raid sound. I'm sorry. Looking computer stuff on YouTube. Oh, that's wonderful. Are you making a new computer and stuff? If you're looking for like a specific type of card or something, like I'd highly recommend at this point. It might be good to check out like pre-made computers and see if it's gonna be cheaper than buying all the parts. It's kind of weird, but like that's what I did. It's getting interesting. Oh, mostly watching PC builds. Ooh, that's so nice. Yo, they have some very pretty ones these days too. But guys, again, please go check out Milky. And Milky, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Everyone, please go and take a moment to go and check out this nice person that rated us. And if you don't, something bad could happen. I don't know what could happen, but something bad could happen. Oh, yeah. Thank you for having us. Thank you for coming by. It's very kind of you. I'm building a new PC, yes, but I'm also looking into future from... Ooh, mini computers are so cute, too! Yo! I'm very happy for you. I hope you can find the perfect one. Well, with your new mini computer, you can also figure out how to solar panel your entire house. Maybe not. This might be a little bit odd. I'm slowly getting into it. I have solar panels and like some stuff, but yes. Well, everyone, please go check her out. Please go check her out. How does one sit at 42%? They just have 42% left of their battery after using their room for 2 days.
I've lost the ability to turn the lamp on and off with this switch, but I have gained so much more. The third day, the room didn't get much use since I worked mostly from downstairs. By the end of it, the battery was sitting at 32%. It's a 1,000 watt hour battery, so the room used on average around 230 watt hours per day. But you have to take into account weekends when I'm outside beating my friends at disc golf.
This guy's like a normal person.
So let's round it down to an even 200 watt hours per day. With my energy requirements figured out, it was finally time to tackle the solar panel. Where is the panel gonna go? What size panel do I need? And how am I gonna connect it to the power station?
We're gonna solar punk the F out of our house as you could. Although there's also some other stuff you can do as well.
These are all good questions. This part of the yard gets a lot of sun early in the day.
Pardon me, I'm gonna cough really
It's hard
fast.
to get the wires all the way up to the room up here because it's so far away and there's this gate here.
Too bad batteries live only 3 to 5 years. We've had some technology increase though with battery stuff. That's the shade.
But I'm really liking the idea of mounting it vertically to the fence here. It's definitely not the spot that will generate the most power, but it'll be easy to mount.
That's the shade.
Easy to connect to the power station, and frankly pretty stealthy, which I like. I drilled a couple screws into the fence post.
That's the shade.
And hung the panel from those screws. Since this isn't the sunniest spot, I'm using the biggest solar panel I have, which is this 200 watt solar panel. but I'm not sure.
This
if
isn't
it's
gonna be
gonna
enough.
I think it turned out pretty good. It's stealthy, and I hung it a little off the ground to avoid grass from shading the bottom of it. Now for the real challenge. How do I connect the solar panel?
He said for later in the day. I don't
to
think
the
it's a
power
good spot
station,
for it.
AKA, how do I go through that window? I have an idea. So I ordered a cable, and we're gonna find out if it works.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yes.
Well, why though?
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
So, thank you, I guess, to whoever lived here previously and did a terrible job of installing and insulating the AC.
How did he do that? He just detached the
solar
wires back
panel
on or
outside
something?
is connected to this cable. I had to use another adapter cable. We could test it with a multimeter to see, you know, if it has
Something
voltage or
inside
anything,
you
but let's just
died?
go ahead
I
and
don't
plug
know
it
what's
in.
going on. I guess this works.
Might take a second for the solar charging for the MPPT to work.
You put on new
you
cable
kidding?
ends? Oh.
Oh! Okay. I'm seeing the charging in 30 watts, 39. So it's working.
What's
Well,
the deal with
that's the good news.
generators? I love
And
generators.
the bad news is
We can live forever
that
with them.
where I've mounted it will probably not collect a lot of power. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
this charge though for the rest of the day, and we'll just see how much energy it collects. Damn. As the shade on the panel slowly went away, the output crept up and peaked at 93 watts. Oh, and I had unplugged everything from the power station before doing this, except for the AC unit, which I wasn't going to use that week anyways. The first day's results were bad. The battery went from 26 to 34%, and I left it out for a second day.
What if
The
you run out
battery
of gas
got
or
up
the
to
stuff inside
40%.
breaks? Yeah, if the
Which
battery
means
breaks,
the
it's
panel
rough.
produced an average of 70 watt hours per day. We need 3 times that. So
We're looking
that
into, like,
spot
what's a
is
good idea.
No-go. I'm really liking the look of this fence panel
Yep.
here. Unfortunately, this 200 watt panel is too big to fit there, but I have a smaller 170 watt panel. I went ahead and mounted the new panel to the fence and plugged it into the power station, and instantly I started seeing some really good output. Even though the solar panel was still a bit shaded, as the day went on and the panel got in full sun, it started outputting close to 100 watts. The first day with the new solar panel, the battery went from 40% to 66%, and after a second day in the new position, it charged up to 88%.
Yep.
The second spot was looking promising, and at this
He
point
needs to
I was
clean them, though,
feeling
too.
a little antsy, so I decided to put it all to the test to try to run the room off solar power for a week.
Oh.
This small setup will definitely not pay for itself in energy savings, but that wasn't really the point. I was trying to have some fun and see what's possible with today's tech. It does make sense in some situations though, like in a camper van or a workshop. And at the end of the work
I
week,
think you
the
could do
battery
this,
was at
honestly.
60%, and over the weekend, it charged back up to 100%. So I'm counting this test as a success.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So, I also like that you can see Walmart warns, empty shelves in 2 weeks.
On a Monday,
Oh, this is gonna scare the crap out of us. Let's watch this one. But like, essentially, I think we could do something similar. I'd like to ideally make it so the entirety of my streams are run purely off of solar panels, and they can all just be like, you know, like, okay, we don't need anything else. Like, I can stream no matter what. Solar panels can't solve everything, but it can solve a lot, and especially lighting. Yes. So, I have some pretty solid solar panels. I have 2 really solid ones, and then I have a pretty decent battery.
Consider, you spend all your time inside, using power. You may want to double/triple input power.
Yes, that is also true. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Ice. So, as long as the panel isn't perovskite panel with lead in it, you shouldn't have issues. Oh crap, lead's not good. What do you prefer as far as liquid fuel? Diesel, propane, or gasoline? I'm not sure. I haven't really used too many of them. I have a propane, little, I guess, stove. It's pretty solid. I like it a lot. It's cute. Literally can nearly double the output by aiming at it at the sky, angled slightly towards the north or south, depending on how far/north-south you live. Oh, interesting. It makes sense. Did someone say generators? That's what I do for a living. Let's go! So, for those trying to collect power with solar panels, it's best to do research where you live because the best way to collect power, yes. So we'll be doing that. Depends on your needs and capability, yes. So, Tech Ingredients has some interesting videos on solar panels, if memory serves. Okay, So what we're probably going to be doing is we're going to be trying to find the ones where we can consistently and reliably just, getting the most power. You're attracting a lot of us Sparkies. So there's silver bugs and there's Sparkies. This is interesting. There are fancy panels that move with the sun, but I haven't seen those on houses. Those would probably be very expensive. Propane doesn't go bad or gum up the engine. It has some big advantages over gasoline. Oh, interesting. Silver bugs? So when I started talking about silver, a lot of people came by that were silver bugs. Okay, I guess? Like people said you're going to attract silver bugs. It's people that really love the concept of collecting silver and gold and stuff like that. Well, that's probably gold bugs, I guess, but... So... Best idea for here. Best idea for here? I think what we need to do is we need to find the best possible battery. Something that's okay with, somehow able to keep up with all of the things that I'm going to be using. So we need to find a really good lithium battery, one of the newer ones that can accept a lot of power from solar. That would probably be the best idea. E85 is cheaper than gasoline and better for the environment. Oh, interesting. Sodium ion. Sodium ion, okay. Sodium ion. Finicky but dirt cheap. Okay, so sodium ion is also pretty decent. We could try sodium ion batteries and look up some stuff on those. Okay. Would be to have a gas generator for sure. Yes, we also may want to have a gas generator. On the other hand, gasoline goes bad after about 6 months. So we'd really want to figure that out. No matter what, you'll most likely be fine, but I'm glad you're taking measures. Oh yeah, I think it'll be okay. This is mostly like a hobby, and also, if I manage to make it so I can actually, like, run off of this stuff, it'll be interesting. So, salt batteries are pretty new, hard to make them efficient for now. Yeah, I've heard salt batteries are some new interesting technology from what the little bit I've heard. Do you know this, know the sun coverage has new parts in a, new part of the match? What? Chaining common car batteries to custom circuits, the cheapest. Yeah, I could probably electrocute myself. Live near a waterfall and hydropower. I don't have that. Unrealistic cars would not work after like a year. Yeah. It's hard to figure that out. Although maybe they could do something with the batteries. Something. New carbon-based batteries are making waves. They're cheaper and hold their own power to salt. Interesting. Yes, more than one battery is probably also a good idea. I have one currently. It's a pretty solid one. What about wind-powered generator? You'd have to have an area where you can get wind power is the thing. Like, if it's not windy where you live, you're kind of screwed. If it stops being windy where you live, you're kind of screwed. As long as you keep it under 50 volts, don't get it wet, it's not too bad. Okay.
Representatives from Walmart, Target, and Home Depot met with the president, warning them
I don't know what this is.
Empty store shelves in the U.S. The number of cargo ships from China carrying everything from clothes to household goods was down 35%.
Get scared, get scared, get scared.
The same week last year.
If it's not possible, if we're so far apart that this is not going to happen, then I think the president's probably at a point where he's going to say, well, we're done.
In this video, we're going to look at the ripple effects of escalating tariffs and what it means for store shelves in the weeks ahead. Why America's food safety system
I feel like I got something got in my throat. I think it's a fly or something.
How the United States appears to be stepping away from global leadership, particularly in the Ukraine conflict, at a time when China and Russia, they're growing bolder. As trade routes shift, alliances realign, and old safeguards disappear, what does this mean for those of us trying to stay ahead of these changes that will impact our lives? I'm going to tell you what I'm doing and what your next step should be, what to buy, what to watch for, and what to brace for. I'll also tell you how to enter this week's giveaway and announce last week's winner.
So I think this one specifically is like a free protein. No! I think this like channel specifically is like one of those like super prepper ones. Like one that just kind of goes like, this is gonna be crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I don't think it's gonna be this bad, but I just wanted to watch something like this just to see what it was like. So we can check it out.
Stick around for that. All right, let's go ahead and dive in.
It might be interesting. Don't start panicking.
If you're new to this channel, my name is Chris, and on this channel we discuss emergency preparedness, aka prepping. Every week we break down recent events and explore what they mean for preparedness, what we should be doing now to become more self-reliant, more secure, and more resilient in the face of instability.
Okay.
These videos are about clarity, not about panic. And we're going to take a look at the headlines
Yeah, it's
that
not
you
gonna
need
be
to
that
know
bad.
and what they mean for us. So let's jump in. Tariff fallout. Retailers are sounding the alarm over the imminent risk of empty store shelves due to the escalating impact of President Trump's tariff policies. Major chains like Walmart, Target, and Home Depot, they privately warned the administration that continued tariffs could disrupt supply chains, leading to product shortages and price hikes just within a few weeks. Now, despite efforts to stockpile inventory, experts predict a significant drop in imports, with the National Retail Federation conservatively forecasting a 15% decline in inbound cargo through the end of this.
Okay, 15% is not that bad. So just saying. I don't really get who panics about this, but I don't know. Some people do. It's okay. Your Target is empty now. What do I do? Like, I don't know. Go to another store. It's already down 40%. Okay, well, that's interesting. So essentially what they're saying is just like, if you have a lot of things that you get that had like ingredients from out of the country, they're not going to be available for a short time. So that's pretty much it. It's 15% in food. If it's 15% in food, it's huge. It's probably going to be 15% in a lot of stuff. So your plushies, I know, right? It sucks. Basically, we should mass buy things to prepare. No. People are protesting Target? Oh, okay. Well, you can go to a different store if you guys want. Most things have stuff from outside the country. Yes, so, it's just gonna be a little bit different, but not terrifying. You guys don't need to go out and buy a ton of toilet paper. You guys should get a bidet, though. You guys should get a bidet, though. It's going to keep the mental in check when stuff like this. Yeah, it's good to keep mental stuff in check. I don't know if we should even watch this if it's gonna, like, freak people out. I just thought it would be interesting. I thought this would be an interesting video to watch, but just relax. Just relax. Just relax.
Year. Now, this situation is compounded by increased costs from tariffs on goods from China, Canada, and Mexico, affecting a wide range of products from electronics to groceries. And as retailers grapple with these challenges, consumers may soon face higher prices and limited product availability. There's been some retreating signal regarding the tariffs, but then that retreat has been rescinded. Many of the key tariffs are still in place, and many more tariffs are still in the works, like the de minimis tariff that would apply to all shipments under $800 in value. No official trade deals have been made or announced between the United States and China or the rest of Asia. President
like
Trump
fear-mongering?
is waiting for President Xi Jinping to negotiate, but there's no indication that he's willing to do so at this time. Currently, President Xi is making trade deals with the rest of the world. Now, during this same turbulent
This is
period
interesting, I
of
guess.
on and off again applied tariffs, the postponed tariffs, China has inked new trade deals with their allies. Notably, in late March, China, Japan, and South Korea agreed to
No, not
reinvigorate
fear-mongering. We're
negotiations
gonna
on
be
a
fine.
trilateral
We're just
free
hearing
trade
about this
agreement
stuff, and we're
between them.
listening to like a
The
prepping
presidents of
channel to
China
see
and
what they're
Brazil have
talking
signaled
about.
trade and development agreements, and while no formal agreement has been made, shipping volumes between Mexico and China have surged over 20%, with some ports in Mexico reporting a 200% increase in container volume. Absent from all these new deals between countries are American imports or exports. The United States isn't even at the table, mainly because the tariffs have made it too difficult for countries to import or export to the United States. Now, I've said it before on this channel, trade flows along the easiest routes. So let's walk through what's happening here.
Okay.
First, a tariff is announced. Retailers and manufacturers in the United States
You're
have a couple of
fine. You don't
choices.
need to move.
They can
Everything
either
is
try to
fine.
rush orders for inventory or hope for the best. And if they have a good inventory of whatever they're importing,
You
they
guys
could
don't need to
choose
worry.
ride it out. But no new product is probably coming in to replenish their dwindling inventory. Now, even if the supply on hand is in a good place, prices, they're going to jump because no new stock is being imported. And we're not just talking about ready-to-made and packaged products for the store shelf here. It may be the packaging for products made here, raw materials or ingredients for products made here, or
That's
parts
one of
to
the bigger
complete the
things.
manufacturing process.
You
All
guys
of
are
that
fine.
has to
Okay,
be
calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, everyone that's having a freak out, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, you guys. No. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. It's definitely not okay. Well, it's definitely not going to be the end of the absolute world. We're okay. We're watching this guy to get a sense of like what preppers are talking about now. Preppers are the people that are also going to be the most extreme because they're the types of peeps that have been waiting for this literally their entire life. So you can't show people this and expect them to stay calm. We're going to stay calm, though. It's okay. We're going to talk through these negative feelings that you guys are having, and then we're going to figure out where they're coming from, because I think everyone's just very scared. So let's go through this a little bit. All of these things that he's talking about are true, but it's not something where we need to feel like we're in immediate danger. No, the end times are not coming. No. What's going to happen, most realistically, is you will not have access to literally every single food that you want ever, which is already kind of crazy, like that we've had this for so long. So if you wanted specifically like raspberry yogurt and they didn't have the materials to make that, they won't have it for the time being. You can still get yogurt. You're going to be fine. You're not going to die. You're going to be fine. If you wanted specifically like, I don't know, like Haagen-Dazs, like caramel crunch with coffee, you might not be able to get that. But you are going to be fine. You'll just be able to get like a pretty standard ice cream that might be from a specific brand that you don't usually eat. And that's okay. You can make it yourself. You can make the caramel, you can make the other stuff, and you can just buy vanilla ice cream. You're gonna be fine. Just saying. So, you'll get your daily state issued vanilla yogurt. It's probably not gonna come to that. Yeah, you can live off of rice and beans very easily. You should probably, if you want to, if you're really worried about this, if it's the end of the world for you, you can buy spices and you can just relax. Talking about my friend, who? I don't know who that is, Jaden Jim. Unfortunately, I hope your friend is okay, but I have no clue who that is. They might have done something crazy or I don't know. As a foreigner, the variety of products that the U.S. has access to is insane. Yes, so it's okay. Where are we gonna get our gold dusted ice cream now? Yeah. Think that was let's see. Oh, they asked for a shout out. I hope your friend does good on YouTube. So what'll probably happen is I don't think the government's gonna get too involved with like our eating habits and eating stuff, but what'll happen probably is that people will just slowly start to eat like less processed foods because it's going to be cheaper. Also, I'm cutting my pills. Sorry, you guys, just letting you know. It's going to be cheaper and that's going to be okay. It's okay. 90-day pause. It's only, is only less than 2 months left. Okay. What about RFK Jr.? He'll be fine. He'll just be doing his thing. So they might eliminate some ingredients from specific types of foods. So we might see less of like specific things like, okay, I really like this one brand of cereal. I just like generators and like a lot of people lost power. So we're talking about them today. I'm just letting you know. But like, it's just like that. So, what a bizarre take. I don't know. Like, this is probably just going to be what happens. Like, we're going to have less access to things that we usually do. Medication might be a little bit harder to come by in terms of some stuff, but like there's usually good alternatives and it'll be okay. Less processed food code for the rich. No! I hope they don't take iodine out of my salt. They're not going to probably take iodine out of your salt. I'm going to be real with you. Everything's not going to be that bad. Canada sounds pretty nice right now. I don't think Canada is accepting like a lot of people from America right now. Stockpile today. No. So if you're really worried about like things that have been like consistently really easy and available to you going away, finding something that might be something that can change it and like be something that you use specifically for a long period of time that has multiple uses out of it might be a good idea. Bidets are great. So I know bidets are kind of like a funny thing to talk about, but they are really, really good. Production chain needs to adjust for this. It's going to be as simple as they'll use less stuff. It will adjust though. It will adjust. So we're going to be okay. I know that it seems very scary, but based on the economics of stuff, no one's gonna like go crazy and die. Like it's like there's gonna be a lot of issues, but I think if you're smart and you relax and you don't panic, things will be okay. I genuinely do. And I'm one of the more paranoid people in the entire world. So it's time to start adding sawdust to my hamburger. They already have. They've already started adding a great deal of soy to your hamburgers and stuff. Just saying, it might force companies to stop planned obsolescence. Yes. So there are going to be, hi Pumpkin. There's going to be quite a few changes. And I think like one of the things that people have to get used to again is keeping things around for a long period of time and not just throwing them out when they break. It might be good to start learning how to solder a little bit. It might be good to learn how to fix things like with just, you know, tools and like things like that. Like changing your expectations to be a little bit more in line with like, you know, trying to keep things working for a longer period of time instead of throwing things out. So that people telling others to endure it are the ones who are not affected by it. I mean, everyone's going to be affected by it. Everyone's going to be affected by it. Like, it's not like it's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to be totally fine. Like, this is going to be awesome. Like, I think almost everyone here takes medication. I think almost everyone here eats food. I think almost everyone here is going to be having a harder time. So, just saying. I think the thing is, like, I've been in situations where I didn't have a lot of money and a lot of, like, ability to take care of myself. And by a lot, I mean none. So, what I would recommend is just relaxing, not panicking, and slowly figuring out what'll be a little bit easier and a little bit better and a little bit healthier. Because you could even make it so you're spending less money on food right now since prices are increasing. Like, we can go into that, but essentially, nice bags of lentils and rice, stuff like that, that can help a lot. And then you want to focus on getting nice spices, because if you can get some nice spices, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll work. It's very work. No, you don't need to panic by anything. So anyways, we're going to continue onward, but we're going to calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I just outlived the negative status, no meds. Okay, no. You should not just stop your meds cold turkey. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not. Panic by Saucy. Do not. Although I do think you could buy a little bit of Frank's Red Hot or something from the store if you want to try a hot sauce. I would highly recommend getting a few different types of hot sauces or things that can be used to spice, just because it's a good idea in general. Frank's Red Hot, really cheap, really delicious, consistently. I love it. I think it's amazing. Just saying. How many are here just to troll Grimmi? Oh, probably quite a few of you. I think some of you are scared though, so that's why I'm going to talk to you legit. Frank's Red Hot is like $3 for like a pretty decent sized bottle, like a big one. It's incredibly delicious. It's really good. I highly recommend that one. And there's also Valentina, Cholula. Those are both really, really lovely. You can get them in really large bottles too, and those are very, very lovely if you like spice or like if you want something to flavor your food. Anyways, what if I stop taking my meds for a month and start selling them when the prices go up? Don't do that. How about you, if you feel like you don't want to be on your medication and it's not something you need to live, you can change your hot lifestyle to be a little healthier, so maybe you can reduce the dosage with the help of your professional that's working with you. I'm just saying, that might be a better idea. I'm scared, but I'm always scared because I have anxiety. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Should I tell my relatives to panic as well? What are you talking about? Okay. Shh. It's okay. You can grow your own peppers. You can have a nice hobby where you grow something nice and delicious to eat with your food. It's true. Shh, it's okay. All right, we're going to continue onward now.
That's when the tariff is announced, when it's implemented, when it's scaled back or postponed, and when the counter tariffs are established. Every moment along the way is an opportunity for manufacturers and retailers to raise prices in anticipation of the future or in dealing with the current reality.
98% are trolling. That's
true. If it were just prices, well, that could be written off as the necessary pain that we were warned about, but this has risen to a much higher level. Hapag-Lloyd, a major global shipping company, has reported that 30% of its shipments from China to the United States have been canceled due to the escalating tariffs.
That's not good.
This has prompted shifting shipping demand towards Southeast Asian countries like Thailand, Cambodia, and Vietnam. And the executive director of the Port of Los Angeles has projected a potential decline in imports by at least 10% in the second half of 2025, attributing this to companies pausing orders in response to increased tariffs on Chinese goods. Now, China has ceased placing orders for U.S. corn and soybeans.
Okay, so there's something else. It looks like corn and soybeans are going to go down in price a bit. That's one thing. We're going to have less exports ourselves, so we're not going to McDie. We're okay. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Know which country is best to move to? I think it's best that we just calm down and think about what we can do in our day-to-day lives without having a panic attack. We're okay. US is going to eat more soy. Soy isn't necessarily like terrible. It's just soy. It's not gonna affect you too negatively. I know a lot of people do believe it will. It scares me that I'm really having trouble in getting medicine. I need heart meds to live. Well, that's not good. I'm really sorry that you're having trouble getting medicine. It might be good to talk to your doctor about, what can happen, like if you need to, get onto a different medicine, if there are alternatives, if things do happen. That might help assure you a little bit because some of these are different chemicals and some of them will be less in stock, some of them will be more in stock. There's usually one that's a little similar, so that can help a little bit if you want to ease how you're feeling negatively about that stuff. Just saying. I want the Grimmi beans. You can buy beans from a store for very cheap. Dry beans are extremely cheap. Dry beans are extremely, extremely cheap. I'm just saying. I recently heard that a method for preparing corns allows for more nutrition, but I forgot what it was. Interesting. Edamame is expensive in my area. It might go down a little bit. It might also be something where it's going to be a little bit expensive forever just because it's a little bit different how they use those soybeans compared to others. There's a lot of stuff that could happen, but generally you're going to be okay. I know that I'm the most insane person, but you're going to be okay. Having a bit of a crisis, 100% pre-trail as of today. Interesting. Well, that's nice. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Grimmi, telling people to calm down isn't going to calm them down. It helps me calm down. You guys can freak out about whatever you need to, and I'll just say it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Because usually I just need someone to tell me it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Until I eventually run out of terrifying energy. I'm gonna be real with you. 90% of the time, I just need someone to go that's crazy. I'm so sorry you're feeling that way. Maybe we can just relax now. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's all right. It's all right. Are you telling us or are you telling yourself? I'm gonna be okay. I get very intense when it comes to having to solve problems to help my cats. I'm gonna be all right. I'll rise to the occasion. Get a hold of yourself. No. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Violent goat. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So, just relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. Grimmi is telling both of us. Yes, I'm telling you guys and I'm telling myself. It's true. It's gonna be okay. So, we'll continue watching this video, but only if we can really understand that these are things that are happening and we can be okay with them and things are gonna be all right. This is scary, but you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's all right. So I understand if you're not feeling good. Stop shouting. It's the calmest I've been in 6 months, and you guys are just no! You're scaring me! It's okay. All right. Okay. All right. You need to say daijoubu? Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Sure. Daijoubu. 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 Ads again. Okay, we're going to take a short ad break. It's been another hour somehow. I don't know how that's the case. I finished almost cutting up all of my pills, so that's nice. Not the water. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Why is Grimmi scaring me? I'm not scared. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Think about all the nice things that you're gonna be able to learn. It's gonna be really cool to figure out what spices to use in food and cooking for yourself a little bit. You may be feeling very unhappy about a lot of things right now, but let's make some really cool let's watch some videos on how to make really cool cheap food too. We can do something like that. It'll be cool. Life will have plenty of purpose. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll find things that'll make us happy. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll be less scared. Time eventually helps you chill out. It does, I think. It does. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Turmeric powder doubles as antiseptic in emergencies. It's also very good for you.
Had to leave stream for a bit to try and figure out how to use Microsoft Teams for 2 group assignments, and I think I'm perishing now. Grimmi 14 don't like.
Thank you so much, Davena, for the 100 bits. I hope that you feel better. I hope that you feel better. Also, thank you so much, Conla Redleaf, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing very, very good. Today we're just looking into prepping stuff and generators, and just as a heads up, we're also looking into how trade is going, and this has induced a very large panic attack in the majority of the people in chat. So if you feel like this is something where you'd be anxious, I completely understand if you don't want to stay here and learn about how trade is going and what you may want to do in terms of just finding nice little recipes to take care of yourself and stuff. All right. Yep. Okay. So I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome to the anxiety community. No, 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 no. We're just overviewing the current situation. I think that we're doing... I don't know what we're viewing about the current situation. We watched exactly like 5 minutes of this video, and then we had to stop because everyone was going crazy. So I understand what that feels like, and I'm often going crazy as well. So it's okay. It's okay. You do politics too, didn't you? No.
We will all go together when we go. All suffused with an incandescent glow.
Dragonator, that is very nice of you to donate 100 bits. That is very horrifying of you to say all of those words in combination with each other. Okay. Okay. It is inherently political, like it or not. It may be, but we're gonna just talk about the things that are affecting us on a day-to-day, because I think it's very easy for people to get very uncomfortable right now and very anxious. And we're just gonna focus on these things specifically. We're gonna focus on these things specifically because I feel like not everyone wants to talk about these things, because it might make them go completely insane. So we're just gonna relax. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Things are gonna be okay. It's okay. If you're having a hard time, people like to ignore it. We don't know what they're going through. If someone wants to just relax and not think about that type of stuff, we're gonna respect that. And I know a lot of people here want to feel that way and just want to relax for the time being. So what we're gonna do is, if you can, just give yourself a nice little hug. Give yourself a nice little pat. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Give yourself a nice little hug, a nice little squeeze. I like giving myself a nice little squeeze when I get anxious. Whew. Nice little exhale, and I feel a lot better. And then whatever it is I'm going through, I can deal with it a little bit better. It's okay. And now we're back from that commercial break. So, we're gonna do something. We're gonna just continue watching this video, and if we can get through it, that'll be great. And if we can't, we won't, okay? We've got this.
China previously imported 54% of all the soybeans grown here in the United States.
That's a lot.
China has put a complete freeze on all exports to the United States of rare earth elements that the United States technology and defense industries rely on. Major U.S. retailers, including Amazon and Walmart, have canceled orders from Chinese suppliers. And the increased tariffs have made it economically unfeasible to maintain previous order volumes. Beyond higher prices, we have moved into the real possibility of product scarcity. Experts are warning that we're just mere weeks away from COVID-style empty shelves at retailers nationwide. If you want to know some of this...
Okay, so here we are. We're going to relax and we're going to talk about this. Also, Ultra and Awe, it's okay. You're not at the end of things. You are fine. You're okay. Even if like this were the end of the world, it would take like hundreds of years to completely like kind of get to a point where we were completely like just Mick losing it. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. Sorry to ask during stream, but when cool looking shirts come in, I'm not sure. I can actually ask them. I can ask them like when those are going to be done being produced. Like I'm sure that this might have had some negative effects on it, but it's going to be okay. We're gonna get it sorted out. So this is lovely. What they're saying is that there could be COVID level store shelf problems, but we also need to keep in mind that COVID level store shelf problems were caused in large part by people freaking the flip out. Going absolutely crazy So when you think about it, we'll probably be all right if people are already buying less just because like things have increased in price, so people are making do with less. So it's unlikely that there's going to be like a huge amount of people just panic buying and going crazy. So it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. What you may want to consider is that there might be a toilet paper shortage, but again, you should really buy a bidet. People are definitely going to freak the F out again. Just look at chat. It's possible people are going to freak the F out. It's very possible. But what I would recommend is something that we're going to talk about after. I think that buying dry grains in dry storage, that'll help a lot. Like just stuff like that. That'll be lovely. Just join the stream. What are we talking about? Oh, man. We're talking about prepping and the feelings that come associated with it. And that's okay. Sometimes you just have some kind of negative feelings associated with it. It's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue watching this video. This guy's stare creeps you out. He looks like a completely normal person to me. But that's fair. He looks like a beefy youth minister. He does actually. Yep. Okay. Now I'm scared too. I read the rest of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at generators and we're going to look at like what we could purchase in terms of our food items that wouldn't make us go completely insane. And you know what? We're going to have a really good time. He looks like he's tortured folks at a black site. Okay, all right, let's just watch this.
Specific shortages that we're looking at. I'm going to link to our previous video on this at the end of the video, but understand this is moving far beyond the point of just higher prices and a few empty shelves. The United States is increasingly being left out of major global trade conversations, and we're now watching as countries begin making strategic deals that bypass the United States dollar altogether. BRICS, the economic alliance originally made up of Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, has recently expanded to include Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, the UAE, and Indonesia, with 23 additional countries formally applying to join. This alliance now represents nearly half of the world's population and over 40% of the global GDP by purchasing power, and it's explicitly pushing for a new global order not centered around the United States dollar. Meanwhile, the dollar itself has seen a sharp decline in recent months, reversing the gains it made after Trump's 2024 election win, due to the increasingly erratic trade policy, a softening economy, and political attacks on the Federal Reserve. And while it's unlikely to lose its reserve currency status overnight, this volatility has shaken global confidence and sparked a serious conversation about long-term alternatives to the dollar. Clearly, the United States is no longer in the limelight of the center stage. She's moving into the shadows of the wings. So what does this mean to us? If you're already preparing, this is your signal to go a little deeper and rely.
Okay. So that's what they're saying. They're saying if you're really nervous about this stuff, if you're having a very hard time, it might be good to begin preparing a tiny bit. What are you eating? I'm eating granola with yogurt. It tastes okay. I forgot to put chia seeds and hemp seeds in it, so nutritionally it's not very dense for a vegan. But it's something. Where's the good news, Grimmi? The good news is that we can get a generator or we can do the things that'll make us feel a little bit healthier. Nothing is the end of the world. We're all going to be okay. This is just how things are some of the time. And you know what we can do? We can actually do something really cool. Yeah, the cool thing about being a prepper is anything and everything can be the sign. This is a prepper, so he's going to be way more anxious than most people. Way more anxious. And yes, you can have a sense of readiness if you feel very paranoid. So I think that's a big thing. That's a very big thing. The next year to 3 years is going to be a wild ride. It's going to be very interesting, is it not? It's going to be very interesting. He's basically saying if you aren't freaking out now, freak out now. That is every prepper. That is every prepping channel. That is every prepper. Like the thing is, he doesn't seem anxious. He's pretty objective. He is pretty objective. He seems like he's a very stable person that's very healthy and thinking about things from a good mindset. But we do need to keep in mind that he has been waiting for this moment all of his life. He has a silver YouTube button, so this has been something he's been talking about for a very long time. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay. So, this will let's see. This'll be something where we're just gonna have to relax. This guy must know his stuff then. Okay, but like he also, okay, all right. Am I allowed to panic? You're allowed to feel as much as you want to. It's been a very, very intense time. And I'm very sorry that everyone's been having to go through it and not feel very good. Because I know it's kind of in the back of a lot of people's heads and it's been making them feel very uncomfortable for a very long time. So it's okay. I mean, the person that I know that had lost their power for like 2 weeks and like didn't have running water and all that other stuff, like they were okay. They got through it. It's all right. They got through it. And it's going to be okay. It's going to be something where we get through this too. Yeah, it's that watch videos from 10 years ago, same panic, but we're fine. Plus they give useful knowledge. They do. So what you're going to probably learn about this stuff is that this might not be the most comfortable of times, but it's going to be very small things that go away. It's going to be very small. And it's going to be okay. It's not going to be total societal collapse. It's not going to be total societal collapse. It's not going to be. It is not going to be. You are okay. It is okay. You are okay. It's okay. You're still going to work tomorrow. Yes, you are still going to work tomorrow unless you get fired. It is possible that you are not going to have a job at some point because the economic stuff is getting really silly. But a lot of you have been laid off. A lot of you have been fired, and it's okay. Gonna get through that too. You're gonna get through it. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. I just got a job. That's wonderful. Congratulations. It's good to just enjoy what you're going through and how you're doing it and everything associated with it and not go, oh my God, my job, my business, oh God. It's okay. You can learn to do things that are going to be a little bit better for it and help it. So, total societal collapse, no. When do we get mega corporations taking over US? Okay. It's all right. It's okay. Within 4 hours, I laughed my behind off because that was like a normal day in the 80s. Yes. Nothing is going to happen in terms of that. You are still going to be able to go to your market no matter what. You are still going to be able to go. And if you don't have a job, you're going to be able to go to a food bank consistently. We're okay. We're okay. And food banks have a lot of very nice people that want to help people. Maybe you could even volunteer there if you have some extra time off so you don't start to have a mental breakdown. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Okay, we're going to continue onward now.
Less on the unstable supply chain. At this point, the signs are everywhere, from canceled overseas orders to declining port volumes and major retailers warning about imminent shortages. And these are not just temporary price hikes. We're staring down the real possibility of widespread product scarcity. My encouragement is this: take this time to calmly but decisively audit what you have and what you think you might soon need. Start sourcing locally where you can, farmers markets, regional producers, and independent retailers. Reducing your dependency on imported goods will help you stay ahead of the curve if things tighten even more.
Yes.
You need to lean into this moment as a chance to simplify and be intentional. Stock up on items you know you're going to need this year, especially anything imported or complex to replace, like car parts, filters, electronics, tools, or durable clothing. I know that.
Okay, so that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. So instead of panicking and wanting to murder each other and going crazy, you may want to instead think, okay, if my job is dependent on this electronic tool, if my job is dependent on this specific thing, and it's not like maybe like a part that you have had in your car that's getting a little bit rough, it may be a good idea to go and buy a replacement sooner rather than later. If it's been like, oh man, I don't really want to spend that money on like the stupid like thing I need for my car. It's still working. They said I need to work on this at some point, but it's still working. It may be good to just do it now rather than in the future. If you are the type of person that relies completely and solely on your computer for work, every day you wake up, if something bad happens to it, you are just completely screwed. It may be good to invest in, what a bad time to need PC parts. Oh, goodness. It may be best to invest in those type of things before they go up in price, or perhaps find something where it's like a smaller, like older laptop where you can still work with it and it'll still do the things that you need to do. Things like that. What's your favorite generator? We're going to find that out today. Hi, Steve. Also, repairing clothes can help. Repairing electronics can help. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Yep. I made an appointment to sell my house quickly for cash. I hope I can get it done before. No. No, 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 no. No one knows what's going to happen in terms of housing or anything like that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's probably a joke. That's probably a joke. I'm not kidding. Why? I'm telling you to buy batteries. I'm not telling you to sell your house. It's okay. Not a joke? Why? Okay. You have to understand. I'm moving to Mexico. Okay. Why? Okay. It's gonna be alright. Everyone, I don't know how serious you guys are being, but I really hope that you guys are just gonna take the time to relax. It's okay. How is Grimmi the one calming us down? No offense, Grimmi. What the flip? Okay. Zombie, there's other issues with Mexico in terms of cartels, in terms of violence, in terms of instability. Like, I think you should go where you think is best if you really take the time to think about it fully and believe in yourself and trust your gut and trust your heart, but don't make any rash decisions in the
Put all
moment.
your money into Pumpkin Coin, the only accepted Bitcoin approved by the cult.
No.
That feels like everything, but I would encourage you to focus on what you think you'll need soon. Take advantage of any deals now, like that phone upgrade or the appliance that you've been putting off. If it's something that's already hard to find or made overseas, it may not be available later.
I got a
cost
waffle
double.
maker.
And most importantly, don't panic.
Don't panic.
Manufacturers that are raising prices based on what they anticipate. And you can be just as smart. Assess your own inventory, plan ahead, and adjust calmly. Spartan times call for strategic thinking, not fear. So what do you think? Where are you feeling the impact of the tariff wars, or are you not feeling them at all? Let us know in the comments below. Thanks to CoPure for sponsoring this YouTube ad-free video. Up to 95 million Americans are exposed to PFAS, dangerous industrial chemicals that leach into our water at home unless it's... But they happen somewhere else and solve a problem that was discovered long ago.
Okay.
Because of that...
So, it's going to go into food safety now, and that's going to be hell on earth. So, all right. Okay. All right, we're okay. You prefer pancakes? That's nice. Sometimes I just want a nice waffle with nice whipped cream and nice berries and nice syrup. Oh my god. Does anyone here want to buy eggs from me for the fair price of $500 dues? No. Okay. It's okay. All right. The world is ending, but now a sponsor for our sponsor, HelloFresh. He seemed to be doing one that was like a water purifier, so it kind of went in, you know. And thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. No. And also, hello, Dee. How are you? Yo! She forgot to do the main story. Are you playing Oblivion? I'm so sorry. So, I hope that you're doing very well. Safer food is bad for megacorps, not you. I think safer food will eventually be, or non-safe food will eventually be bad for megacorps, so we'll find out. Safer food isn't inherently more expensive. They're going to find that out very quickly. So we're just relaxing. Everyone's been having a bit of a mental breakdown because we're trying to watch prepping videos and everyone is freaking the F out. So, the whole point of the day was to do the main quest but got distracted by stalking people. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. You only slept for 3 hours? D, go to sleep. D, go to bed. Thank you so much for coming by, though, and thank you for the raid, guys. D is one of the nicest peeps in the world. Please go check her out. Please do. Can we watch Skibbity Toilet? No. You were freaking out daily before all this nonsense started? Well, let's take the time to discuss how you feel, instead of continuing to have 18 mental breakdowns a day. Let's relax. Let's relax. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. Well, it was worth the try. I'm so sorry that you're dying. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. My kitty's here too. But guys, please go check out Dee. She does a lot of really cool tabletop stuff. And I think at some point she may do the main story. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, it's not okay, but there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, we need to just accept that there's some things out of our control, have a little bit of a mental breakdown, and then we'll feel better. Hug Pumpkin for me, please. I'm petting her. If I try to hug her, she's going to be angry at me. Oh, she's so cute. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh my god, she's so soft, guys. She's a good kitty. We're very lucky. We're very lucky to have our cats in life. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah. But guys, please go check out Dee. Very lovely person, and I'm sure you'd like her stuff. Very talented. Very nice. Very good at writing. Very good at doing the stuff that she enjoys, and you should go check her out and see her do those things she enjoys. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Also, good night, good night. Good luck with doomsday prepping. Thank you. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. So I understand that you guys are very nervous, and we're going to continue watching this thing. You got my cat right now? Nice! Getting your kitty and just petting them would probably be a very good idea. Or if you have multiple kitties, just looking at them, hugging them, kissing them, picking them up whenever they're okay with that. All that other good stuff. So, I had to transport the cats from east to west coasts. What? You've been going through a lot, zombie. Wow. You've been going through a lot. I don't know what's going on, but I heard the women and kids that are the tastiest when it comes to human. No. We're not going to start cannibalizing each other. We're fine. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about nice ways to make cheap, delicious food. After this.
City prepping. The link's in the description and pinned comment below. Food safety. There are many processes we sort of take for granted. They're vital, but they happen somewhere else and solve a problem that was discovered long ago. Because of that, it's sometimes hard for us to correlate how the removal of these processes today can impact our future. That's where we are right now with food safety, and it's vital that you understand
glad you got to
this
hold a
because
kid
the
in
reason
Coyote.
we're not getting ill or even dying from food in our food supply chain often comes down to safety inspections, product recalls, and consumer warnings. It's important that you know about the potential plastic parts in your meat stick, your bratwurst, your sausages, or even the listeria in your bag salad, or the salmonella or E. coli in your frozen chicken, peanut butter, milk, or pre-cut fruit.
Yeah, this is not great.
Because without that awareness, you're left vulnerable in a system that increasingly relies on you to protect yourself.
What are we talking about? I'm so sorry.
Some future state or issuing some warning about food safety in the future. This past January, the administration abruptly fired at least a dozen inspectors generals, including those overseeing key food and agricultural agencies. Essentially,
what happened is the FDA is no longer going to conduct testing on food and stuff. So, also, yeah, you do not need to panic by ammo. There's never been a situation where people have needed ammo. I think if you are the type of person that has bought ammo in the past, feeling nervous about something, you have more than enough ammo. You are fine. So, food is no longer safe. We only drink. No. No. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, large winner. No. Note to self, need more ammo? No. Oh my gosh. Hello, how are you doing? Big boy Blastoise, we could be better. We could be better. Everyone's a little bit nervous right now. But we're gonna get through this and then we're gonna be normal. We're gonna be normal. Can I panic buy silver? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm a good person to ask. This is just supposed to be on. Okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, right, Pumpkin Pie? Even Pumpkin Pie is very relaxed right now. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. She just wants some pumpkin attention. Whoa. What are we about to watch? We're watching a prepper, video. I thought, okay, we'll watch a prepper video since we're talking about generators and buying generators, and apparently that was really, really hard. Okay. You shouldn't panic about this stuff, but it is true the FDA is not testing food so much.
I don't come to Grimmi streams to panic. It's my panic safe space.
Thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. You know what? Panic all you want, okay? Everyone, get it all out. Get it all out. Just start yelling, we're all gonna die. Oh my god. I've been so scared for weeks and I can't talk to anyone about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one will understand me. God, someone please hold me. The kids can't hold it. Can you hold me, Pumpkin? Oh, she's gonna try. Just panic. Let it all out. Get it all out. Get it all out. Get it all out. Get it all out. Ah! Go for it. Go crazy. Go crazy. Hi, Pumpkin. Go crazy! Go crazy! Go crazy! Go nuts! Go crazy! Go crazy! Everyone is just screwed. We are all going to die. We're going to eat plastic and knives, and every meal we're just gonna start eating more knives until we eventually explode. We're gonna all explode and die. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Everything is terrible. Everything is scary. Nothing is safe. Everything feels disturbing. Do you feel better? Maybe not yet. We're gonna do more. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What if, like, the food I'm buying doesn't have anything nice in it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Selfa, thank you for gifting us up to panic. 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 I'm still very stressed. Get it out. Get it out. Chrono Tricks, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Get it out. Get it out. You need to go crazy. Really get that anxiety out. Really get that anxiety out. Really get it out. FDA's going through some stuff. Really get it out. 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 I feel a little better. Keep going, keep going. You can't trust anyone. Everyone's gonna go crazy. Everyone's gonna go crazy. You can't trust anyone. Everyone's gonna be mean to you. Everyone's gonna want you to die. Everyone's gonna want you to explode. You're gonna say something horrible to someone at some point and they're gonna want you to explode. And then also people are gonna just bully you for no reason. You won't know why. And then they're gonna be like, no, I didn't do that. Like, there's just gonna be a million bad things going on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. Ah! Thank you, Rowett, for continuing your subscription. Okay. Whew, we got it out a little bit. We got it out a little bit. Do not push your fingers into your eyes. Instead go, ah! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And keep doing that until you feel better, because you're holding all those weird feelings in. And then once you get all of them out, you'll be like, okay, I can deal with this.
That was therapeutic. Thanks, Grimmi. I feel serene now.
Thank you very much, Steve, for the 100 bits, and I'm glad that you feel that way. Whenever you start to feel it, just go, oh my God, everything's going crazy. Everything's going crazy. Oh my God, what's going to happen? Oh my God, 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 oh my God. You need the ungated Grimbo scream. I could do that. We could do that. Ooh, you okay? You're okay. Yo, mommy, stop screaming. Why do you think I'm your mom, Big Boy Blastoise? I remember a time where Big Boy Blastoise was supposed to be someone's father figure. That's what the children wanted. I'm just saying. Why is that strange lady talking to herself? I'm just talking to myself. I'm just LOL, I'm kidding. Oh, goodness, Ma, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Anyways, it's okay. We're all right. We kind of didn't have an FDA like 100 years ago. We will be okay. We will get through stuff. Daddy Blastoise, it's just that there was a meme where a child once asked if, or they once said, like, things would be better if Blastoise was their father, and I think about that quite a bit. All right. All right, there we are. There we are. Sometimes you just need to go crazy, and then you need to give yourself a nice little hug and go, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. All right. It's okay. Okay, time to do something. See something's going on. Time to do something. You're not doing anything. You're just like, okay, Grimmi's going crazy. Can we get the stream? Oh, we can't figure out how to do that. Can we like figure out a way to get her stream down and make her go outside for like a few hours? Nope, can't do that.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Grimmi Pig Bridge.
Thank you so much, Furry, for the 100 bits. There is no Grimmi Pig Bridge. That is not the name of the song. There is no Grimmi Pig remix. I'm sorry. Well, now there will be probably. Okay, we're continuing onward. Now we're going to go a little bit further.
Agencies. Although Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. claimed FDA safety inspectors wouldn't be affected by recent job cuts, the loss of key support staff has severely disrupted operations, prompting the agency to hire contractors to maintain critical oversight amid ongoing inspection challenges and staffing shortages. That person on the ground who was checking that gauge to make sure the pasteurization temperature was where it should be, well, they may not be there anymore. And there's no denying that many necessary inspections aren't being made, and there was already a problem before these cuts. Even before the recent government downsizing, food safety systems were showing serious cracks. None more alarming than the E. coli outbreak linked to romaine lettuce last November that sickened people in at least 15 states. Despite 89 confirmed cases, over a third of which required hospitalization, including a 9-year-old boy who nearly died and one fatality, the FDA closed the investigation without publicly naming the responsible companies. Internal reports show the agency knew the lettuce came from a single processor, yet declined to alert the public because the contaminated products were no longer on store shelves. But food safety advocates are...
Isa Coffee just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Never Met You, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. So, very, very nice of you. Please make sure that you are taking the time to take care of yourself.
Kisaragiku just resubbed for 1 month.
It's very kind of you. Very kind. So, I'm waiting for the pasteurized and the milk is making... No one's ever said that, have they? How many romaine lettuce issues are we going to have? I remember them all the way before 2019. We're probably going to consistently have those. We should always make sure that we're washing our fruits and vegetables. I've heard vinegar can also help a bit. Also, Big Boy Blastoise. No. There was someone that said that they wished that Blastoise was their dad on a forum. It was a really funny meme. I remembered that. It was very funny. It's okay. Sometimes streamers are going to say something and then go back to doing what they're doing. You are really going through it, aren't you? Okay. All right, we're going to continue onward now.
Argue this lack of transparency denies consumers vital information, especially if they had frozen the tainted food or bought from the same source again, and erodes the accountability for companies involved. Now, with critical FDA communication and inspection staff laid off and new safety tracking rules delayed, our ability to prevent or even properly respond to future outbreaks is severely diminished. So what does this mean to us? Now, while I don't think we're going to overnight return to a time when eating spoiled food was normal, I do have concerns about the lapse in safety inspections and information. A cornerstone of prepping and self-sufficiency
So we're probably still going to get food and vegetables and fruit that are pretty decent.
This insulates you from food shortages or price increases, but it also keeps you alive because the food you have on your shelves has had long enough in the open market that you will hopefully hear of any mass sicknesses caused by consuming it or any recalls. The food you grow or locally source is less likely to contain harmful pathogens, pesticides,
Careful eating Bluebell, the ice cream, what happened?
Passively assume are being tested for at the farm or factory.
The tuberculosis outbreak?
The food that you wash and prepare or preserve yourself is going to be thoughtfully inspected, clean, and will be safer for you to store and consume. So
that's the thing too. Yeah, listeria is no joke. I joined and I ate lettuce. What's going on? You're probably okay. It's probably not the lettuce that's going to give you listeria. I'm really sorry if you're scared. There we go. You're worried about buying vegetables at a store. Most veggies are pretty easy to grow. That's true too. You can grow a lot of nice veggies. It's okay. Wait to eat your food before others die from it. No. Okay. No. We're okay. What you may want to do is you may want to clean your food very well. Bluebell has a history of listeria in their tanks. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't eat Bluebell ice cream for a while. I would say make sure that you are consistently just, cleaning your fruits and vegetables. Frozen veggies would be more reliable. Frozen veggies are also very delicious, and they have some texture things maybe sometimes with like some of them, but they're very, very good. They stay for a lot longer. They're pretty darn cheap. So it's okay. It's okay. There are people who are worried about lettuce who will smoke a cigarette to relax. Okay, I understand. It's a little bit strange, but the thing is, when it comes to that, I do think it's fair to be a little bit worried about things that'll hospitalize you that second compared to things that'll hospitalize you, in the long term. I don't think it's a good idea to, be not aware of that type of stuff. You're totally right in some respects, but also very fair. I will eat all the lettuce at the store to save my community. Okay. All right. Plants are usually good in a zombie invasion too. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did.
So these food safety lapses now and possibly increasing in the future, they should not scare you. They should strengthen your commitment and resolve to control your personal food supply better. Storing, sourcing, preparing, cooking, even growing your own food. These are all some of the things that we teach people who want to become more self-sufficient, more stable with their food supply, more secure against the chaos of disruptions and outbreaks. So what do you think? What's that vital source that you're concerned about, and what are you doing or planning to do to secure it in the future? Let us know in the comments below.
Okay.
Ukraine. The United
Okay. So that's, I think, like, pretty much everything related to prepping, and then this next part probably would just be political, like 100%. So we'll leave it on there for this video. But what we've learned is that maybe, frozen strawberries and that they added are a great snack. That's very nice. Yeah, frozen strawberries and frozen grapes are very delicious. Do you have a go bag? You mean like a bug out bag? I do. I do have one. But let's see. I've seen his chat in short, grow your own food, or you've seen his channel in short, grow your own food. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that we can probably like work on consistently is if you'd like to start a small garden, that might make you feel more in control of your life, and it also might make it so you're a little bit healthier and happier in terms of just waking up every day and having a sense of like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to feel good about doing this. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to feel good about doing this. It'll give you some sort of schedule, especially if you're not currently working or something like that. Tomatoes are delicious. That's true. And canned tomatoes are very cheap and very delicious and nutritious as well. I have a lot of different types of canned food that I've just gotten like over time, like throughout, like here and there. And they've been very delicious. They've been very nice. So something like that can also help. Like I have canned tomatoes. I have canned sugar tomatoes. Sugar tomatoes are really good. Canned tomatoes. You can also grow cherry tomatoes. Those are delicious. You can use them in pastas. You can use them in all kinds of stuff. See if you have a community garden near you, or start a food justice garden, especially if you live in a food desert and can't grow at home. That's also very true. You could do something fun like that. It would also bring you closer to the random people in your community, and you might end up really getting along with some of them, and that would be so sweet. If I grow my own potatoes, does that mean they'll be safe to eat raw? You should probably just cook them. I'm just gonna be real with you. 60 seconds when? 60 seconds of what? Did you hear about the power outage today in South? Yeah, now I believe everything you say. People were already rushing for water and talking about having bug out bags and conspiring. Yeah, that's what made me like, oh, crud. Oh, that's not good. So, you can get really interesting varieties of vegetables to grow in your garden, like purple carrots. Yes, there's those too. You can get purple carrots. You can get, oh gosh, I forgot what they're called. Also, hi, Dread Central, how are you? Please go check them out. They do a lot of really fun stuff. And they do a lot of stuff with like horror things, which is lovely. Should we buy canned water too? Probably not. You can have like some water if you'd like to have some for an emergency. It is good to have some of a store of water, but like, it's a bit intense to have like a ton of water stored. But yeah, water canister is probably a much better idea. A water distiller is probably a better idea. Instead of buying a ton of water, you can get a water distiller. You can distill your own water, and then you can also find the elements you need in order to make that water shelf stable. Stuff like that. Those are both really good ideas. Things like that will probably help you quite a bit. Like purifying your water, stabilizing it, things like that. Make sure you buy canned air from the Alps. No! If you want, you can buy something to collect rainwater. Like that might help you if you're really, 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 really worried about stuff. But how do we filter out forever chemicals? I don't know if you can. I think distilling it is probably the best thing you can do, but also like that'll get rid of a lot of minerals and stuff, so it is what it is. Buy a humidifier and water purifier for free water. That's true too. I think you mean distiller though. Humidifier will just put water into the air, which is still fun, but wouldn't acid rain ruin rainwater? That's why you want to have several ways of distilling your water.
In a lot of cities, it's no longer safe to drink rainwater.
Yes, thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. You need to make sure that you have a water distiller, or you can boil it and then distill it yourself. Pretty sure storing rainwater is illegal too. What? Okay. Alright, that seems bad. Only 3 states? Okay, so I guess look up and see if your state is one of the ones where you can't legally store rainwater. That is rough. Okay, that is weird. But, yeah, I am a little bit flabbergasted. Yeah, well, I mean, storing rainwater can be something where, like, you know, it helps you live off of the grid and stuff, so it's very strange. Oh, you wanted to make a secret base in a ghost town a few years ago. Oh, wow, that'd be kind of interesting. Be kind of cool, but, make sure that you're doing stuff legally or you could have your cool ghost town taken down. Only illegal if you get caught. I guess so. The water rights and river flows. I understand that, but like, I think that people should be allowed to store rainwater. Like, it's not like you can, I guess if like you were a big giant company, you could store tons of rainwater, but if you were like a person, you could store like, I don't know, like a few barrels of it and be good. So, that's very nice of you, Skibbity, Pop Drop. I wanna see this person. Oh, sorry, I got deleted.
I dug a well in my kitchen for easy access to natural distilled water. My downstairs neighbors are being weird about it.
Oh, well, that's concerning, Steve, but, no, nope. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just as a quick aside, if you did see the name of that VTuber that they posted, it's a very large possibility that they're doing that intentionally to make that person look bad and try to ruin them. So if you do come across whoever that VTuber was, do not be upset with them. Oh, not even a VTuber? Okay, whoever it was, they might have been doing something where they were attempting to make that person look bad by going and doing a bunch of messed up stuff. So don't take it personally on their behalf. Please judge them by their own merit and who they are. That person was probably just being a, I'm going to say a bad word, a little asshole. You were being very rude to that woman, and you will be more polite in the future. Okay, all right, we can continue onward now. I learned that just now my state in Ohio, it's not overly illegal to collect rainwater, but the process is highly regulated by Ohio Department of Health. You can install rainwater harvesting system. That's so crazy. Because of diseases carried by mosquitoes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. You have to make sure that you're actually keeping it safe and stable. That makes a lot more sense. No free clean water, not a human right. Brace for the future. Okay. That is not great there, though. It looks like there's two ways this can go. We can either breed mosquitoes with our own incompetence, or alternatively, no free clean water other places. Okay. All right. Okay, watch your profanity. I will. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you guys all understood. Please be nice to whoever that streamer was. The state claims eminent domain in rainwater collection because they have water right. That's, some states, I think? There's a lot going on, huh? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh, they're a Coomer doing free promotion. Oh. Well, what kind of Coomer stuff they doing? Just... That's horrible. Oh my god. Where? What? That's terrible. I can't believe it. This is just absolutely disgusting. Woo. We're just gonna move on. Let me accidentally promote this person. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Sorry, Yama. That's fair. I have no self-control. I thought this was a generator stream. This is a Grimmi stream. Generators will be mentioned 10% of the time, and then I'm going to talk about something completely unrelated and derail constantly. I can't do anything else. I've tried really hard. But yeah, I think that's a good place to start. We now know that there's some issues with the production, there's some issues with food safety, and from there, we're going to see what we can do to make sure that we're in a comfortable position when it comes to our, I guess specifically our generating power and stuff like that. Why is Lex Luthor on screen? He looks a lot nicer than Lex Luthor. He has kind eyes. Let's be real here. He has kind eyes. Hello, Vortoxy. How are you? Guys, Vortoxy is a wonderful editor. If you would like to go and work with him, very, very, very amazing editor. One of the best I've ever seen, honestly, for VTubing. I'm not even kidding. I'm not blowing smoke up his behind. One of the best editors. And you want to know what else? They're a very reasonable person. No, I'm not being too kind. They really are one of the best editors. They work really, 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 really hard on their stuff. Really, really, really solid. Like, their stuff is very professional looking. If you would like to go and check them out, they're very reasonable. It's pay half of their editing fee up front and then paying half after, like once their work has been completed. Really, 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 really lovely editor. Please go check them out. You need to. They are one of the best. I really do mean it. They've worked with all kinds of really big brands, and they're very good at what they do. So anyways, okay, continuing on. Just realized this 35-day subathon dang. Well, the thing is, I have not been able to reliably stream very often. My streaming time has been cut short in between the devil. The devil. Everything is horrible. The devil. Can I pay half and then never respond? You'd at least be playing half, so that's I don't know. I think that's why people require half. There you are. Someone already beat you to that, damn. Well, there you go. There you are. That's not good. That's not good. Damn. 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 His name is Devilgrim? No. Damn. 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 I want to play Repo today. I'm gonna go start bothering people. I'm gonna find some people to play Repo with today. 1 second. What are people getting up to? What are people getting up to? What are people getting up to? Damn. 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 I'm not even sure if we should watch these videos anymore.
Soft to Softy 12 just resubbed for 3 months.
Soft on Softy 12, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Just start Grimmi napping that? No. I thought you said, oh, napping. No. I don't want to take a nap. I really do, but I can't hear that word. I heard VTuber World is coming off the rails. No, it's all gone wrong. It's okay. VTuber World is doing amazing. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. Everything's wonderful. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's great.
Grimmi taking advantage that you are willing to scream. Could you do a wake-up alarm?
Oh, sure. Here. Everyone, everything is totally fine. I'm gonna do this for no reason. Just as a heads up, be careful. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, large winner. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. You don't need to donate. You just need to be yourself and be healthy. So what we're going to be looking at now is we're going to be looking at the top 5 best solar batteries going into 2025. 2025, yes. That was the call of a violent goat. Cool. Cool. We're gonna at least look at some of these generators and stuff. Needs more solar in it? I don't have any more. It's been a hard time. It's been a hard time. Everyone is completely going insane, and I think it's been bringing out a lot of other people realize that things have been insane for a while and they're not happy. If I'm gonna be real with you, that's what's happening to everybody. Teaches chat how to be self-sufficient. You should be self-sufficient. Let's go, baby. I haven't watched this video. I don't know anything about it. I haven't even started watching it.
Enphase, or Tesla. Who has the best solar and energy management system as we're going into 2025? I'm going to be answering that question and sharing with you my top 5 recommended solar and storage systems into.
So this is one that you can actually install into your home. This is one that you can install into your home. And the way that that works is that, can any of us afford any of this? It's possible. We can also just look in how to... God, this is not a good look for this man. I pause at the worst times. Oh. Chef Fridays, you shouldn't make fun of someone being bald. You're going to be afflicted with baldness yourself.
Today's video. The smarter way to go solar.
I'm just
All right,
saying,
now
there's
in
nothing
today's
wrong
video,
with
we're
being
doing-
bald, but you yourself will be afflicted. Nothing wrong with someone not having as much hair, but you in specific, it'll be an affliction for you. An affliction. Gotta head out, Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you. Have
It's
a good
truly
one.
happened to me.
Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were afflicted, though. If you make fun of someone that's bald, you will be afflicted. If you don't make fun of someone that's bald, you will be a cool bald guy.
Doing another top 5 recommended solar and battery systems. Of course, as I'm recording now, we are just about to go into 2025. And in this year, past 18 months, we've seen a ton of new competitors come into the home energy storage space. And part of the purpose of today's video is to help you cut through a lot of the noise that's out there in the marketplace and really focus in on what we believe are the top 5 recommended solar and energy storage solutions on the market. Now, I should tell you before we get into the lineup, most of these battery solutions are not just one-off batteries where you would just buy the battery as an individual component. Most of the systems that we're going to be looking at today are all-in-one solar storage and energy management systems that are going to be providing a number of functions, including
They're gonna have monthly subscriptions.
solar inverter, battery storage, load management.
Okay, I thought that this would be a good idea to watch this. There's no way that I can afford this. I don't think any of us can. We have to find one for poor people. We have to find one for all of us. This is this is not good. This is not good. There's a lot of interesting solar panels. I just want one that you can hook up to the side of like your house. Just saying. Just saying. If you wanted free energy, you shouldn't have been born poor. Oh no. Oh no. We could do it-yourself batteries, yes. You can build your own battery bank in your basement using your neighbor's car batteries. If you make fun of someone for being smart and handsome, will you become smart and handsome? Maybe? Maybe that's like going like, oh yeah, he's so smart and so handsome. Like it's kind of complimenting someone and then you'll get more of that in your life, maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Oh my god. So if you want to actually... Oh my god, I didn't even know about this. If you want to like... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So if you want to like have like a room that you power with a battery consistently, you generally don't want the ones that are like, you know, the ones that are like a block that you move, which were really appealing to me. You want one that goes onto like the side of your house and is like an entire system. Sleep well. Oh no.
Queso Gumbo just resubbed for 15 months. Oh no? Oh no.
Thank you, Queso Gumbo, for being here for 15 months. Would you get a ham radio? Absolutely. Absolutely. It'd be awesome. Okay, so best solar generators. Okay, this is a different question. Solar generators 2025. So we're going to find the best one for this specific. Okay. The most impressive solar... Oh my god, these guys are crazy.
Pecron is...
This is so interesting. This is like an entire world of things we never see. Like, we're VTuber fans. There's battery fans. Look at this. Oh, this is done by the people that make this. I don't know about this.
Releasing a brand new power station that you're gonna have to see. This is a new F5000 unit from Pecron. It's not released yet. They're still working out the last details, but it is absolutely incredible. I've been very impressed with Pecron. Their pricing is extremely affordable, and their units have been also extremely reliable. So they're ones that I definitely recommend
Pecron.
Because of that history of doing such a good
Thank you,
job.
Leviathan,
So currently
God
they
of
have
Flesh.
these E-series here,
Leviathan
even their
_God
E3600 LFP, which I
Flesh
really,
just
really
resubbed
like.
for 8
It's got
months.
expansion batteries,
That's-
and a trolley cart you can use.
That's very kind of you.
portable
Thank you
units
so
as well.
much.
They're 2000s, they're 1000 unit. This has been
Thank you
what
for
has
being
been
here
so
for
good
8
for
months.
years now with them. They've really stepped up their game. And this is going to be the new E3000 LFP. You can see there's a new style here.
These look like printers that make it so you can't print with them, so you have to buy a new one every 12 days. doesn't it? It looks like them. It looks like it. What are we looking at? Hi, Kit. We're looking at how to, like, run... I'm not going to get one of those units that's on the wall. I'm going to try to run all of my streaming equipment. When I move to a new wing of the mansion, I'm going to run all of my streaming equipment from batteries and solar panels. Yep. Yep. Because I don't have anything better to do with my life. Let's be real. For how long, though? As much as I can. So 10-minute stream? No. I'm gonna get all the things correct. Just don't start any wildfires. Thank you, Kit. That's very nice of you. That's like the most positive you've ever been as a human being. I hope you're doing well. I've seen that you've been drawing. It looks really nice. I hope Bryn's doing well, too. You're gonna need all that roof area? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look into hamster wheel turbines. I do kind of want to run on a hamster wheel. Wait. Okay, wait. I have always wanted to do this. No, stop. Don't get upset with me. You don't know what I'm about to say. I saw that there was someone that made some sort of weird device where they lost a bunch of weight because they made it so their controller only worked if they were using some sort of like treadmill or like stepping stool. Like it was like something where they had to like do a stepping motion to like power their controller and make it work on a video game. That would be so cool. Does anyone know where I can be hooked up with one of those things? Because I think that would be a really fun stream. Also, like, I'd get into incredible shape or I'd die right here in front of you from an asthma attack. What do you think? No, it's not about generating power. It's about keeping it so it's still engaged and allowing you to continue, like, playing a video game. That sounds really funny. It would be awesome, right? It would be awesome. Go for it. I think you'd have fun. I think it would make streaming horror games so much fun. So much fun. The wheel raises and lowers the guinea pig bridge. No.
Slux42 just resubbed for 7 months.
No. Slux, thank you so much for being here for 42 months. That is not what happened. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months and for being Slux42. That was really not the right words to say to you at first. She did something like that with a bike? Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I know I talked about that like a few years ago. Huh. Grimmi's favorite word. Absolutely. Absolutely. 42. Mod FNAF so it's linked to your real-life power source and it runs in-game. It shuts off an hour, leaving you in complete darkness. That would be awesome, too. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I've never seen someone so keen to turn their job into a literal hamster wheel. It's gonna be interesting. But, like, that's the thing. You power it by using, like, the stepping thing, and then you have your controller. You're playing a horror game, and it's like, oh my god! I've never seen, like, anything. I just think it would be interesting. Probably easiest to rig up to a stationary bike, but what about something else? Like, you plug the controller in, not enough output. No. You're not trying to use electricity from it. It's just something like, when it's consistently moving, you can use the controller. Wouldn't you get tired out in, like, 10 minutes? Well, the thing is, people in horror movies can't just get tired out and give up. They have to keep going. They have to keep going. Just get Ring Fit for the Switch. Much more feasible. No. Something like, I don't want it to be feasible. I want it to be crazy. Like, I have the opportunity to be crazy. I want to do something interesting.
These power stations, they don't have these orange corners anymore, but they've gone with a much sleeker design, and this is the one I'm most excited to tell you about.
I like the orange corners.
F5000 LFP. There aren't that many units available on the market that have a split-phase power.
F5000 LLP?
You have 2 legs of power to run to your house, because all
F5000
American houses
LLP.
have 2 legs of power. So you have to have 2 separate power lines coming in order to run power to the whole house, and that's going to be done through this L1430 connection, which is...
So you can have 2 power lines on this one, and it can power your entire house. This seems like it might be the one for us. This is the Picron F5000. Let me see if I can't find my phone book. One sec. One sec. One sec. This is the Picron F5000. Picron F5000 LP or LFP. LFP? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, I don't think it's being distributed yet. Wait, what? Wait, what? They're not selling it? Huh? Oh my god, wait a second, these are way too expensive. Oh!
One of the most common connections out there. This will have a 6,000 watt inverter, so very similar to the Anker Solix F3800 and similar units with the split phase capability.
Oh no.
But get this, 2 solar inputs using XT60, very common connections between 30 to 150 volts and 2,200 watts of solar
oh no.
per input. I've only seen that level on units like the Opez. I really like the Opez, but this is taking it to a whole new level, being even better with 4,400 watts of total solar input.
Oh no. Oh no. Solid state batteries. I mean, at this point, oh no. Gas and propane is very good, 100%. You can charge your phone? You can charge your phone. That's so much battery though? Yeah, like this could power like a small mansion. This could power a small mansion. Okay. You gotta wait a few years before it becomes affordable. I don't think that will happen currently. I think that it probably won't be affordable for quite some time. Don't we need it to power a mansion? I'm gonna try to power one room.
Input. So that means
I'm not being paid by the battery industrial complex to say that everything is too expensive. No, I don't think they'd like that.
you're going to want to use 6 400-watt solar panels on each one of these inputs
6?
in a 3S 2P configuration. All that means is it's 3 panels in group 1, 3 panels in group 2. Join those together, and that will go into one of the solar inputs, and then you would duplicate that for the second solar input. So 12 400-watt solar panels, you're going to easily reach that 4,400-watt input, but that means you could also over-panel it and go to 8 panels per input by doing 4 and 4 and joining those together as well. That's going to increase your solar peak hours per day in terms of how many hours a day you can get the maximum power. So that's a really, really cool feature. Now, there isn't just a normal standby power button. You have to push the DC or AC power, which is a little bit of a setback because that means you're going to have to be drawing some form of power, converting 48-volt energy to 12-volt energy to get power to all these 12-volt devices. Not a deal breaker, but something to be aware of. Then you get your RV connection here. You have your parallel connection. So that's the thing, is you can actually take 2 of these, join them together, and double everything.
No.
So if you want 12,000 watts, which is 50 amps of power for backup, that's enough to easily run air conditioning, well pump, electric dryer, all of those things. You're gonna be able to do that with 2 of these F5000s.
Dear Lord. Also, that's very nice of you. Anua Koishi. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I can't understand. Why are we looking at generators? Because there was a gigantic, power, failure in a part of the world today, and everyone lost power for, 9 hours, and everyone was starting to have a mental breakdown. Put it up on throne. I don't think that this is something where, this is, you don't understand. This is not expensive, usual expensive. This is, expensive, oh no. Oh, no.
Very impressive. This battery right here is the same capacity as a server rack battery, which is a very common battery, very reliable. It's 5.12 kilowatt hours. And each expansion battery is also 5.12 kilowatt hours.
That's really cool, though. The server rack battery sounds awesome.
So you can have over 45 kilowatt hours of backup all set up here. And talking to them here at the
Server battery sounds so much cooler. Server battery looks so much cooler. Server battery looks so much cooler. Can you imagine like going like, oh, my server battery, and going over there and going, oof, oh baby. And like, wow.
CES 2025 show,
Tungsten
they're going to do their
cube.
best in the expansion battery to add at least one of these same solar inputs for an extra 2,200 watts of solar input, which means as you expand, you can also
You're looking
get
to power
more
one room,
solar
look into the
input,
RV
so that way
community is
you
using?
can keep charging in less
Whoa.
than 5 hours in a day, because there's an average of 5
Photovoltaic
charging
systems,
hours per day.
interesting.
One of the other super cool features about this is it's going to feature a heated battery inside. Which
I
means
lived
if
in
you're
an
at a
RV for some
cabin,
time.
RV, camping in the cold, and a
It
huge
sucked.
tent, anything like that, this is going to keep itself warm, which means it's going to be able to charge without any issues. It's not really a problem to discharge a cold battery. You can do that down to about -4 degrees. But for charging from solar or an outlet, or even like a gas generator, you have
Thank
to
you,
have the
Wooden.
internal battery temperature above
Thank you,
32
Wooden. Thank you so much for
Fahrenheit.
being here for
So
4
this
months.
will fix that by having the heated battery, and that'll be for the expansion batteries as well. You'll be able to keep it at the right temperature year-round, no matter the
$600
conditions,
solar
and get it
battery,
charged up quickly.
$200
your
panel,
normal
crazy
outlets to
expensive.
use
That's
here,
really cool that
the
you
only
have
thing
that
I
though.
think they'll need in addition to all of that is a trolley or a cart, or you can just get a furniture dolly. They're like 15, 20 bucks at Harbor Freight. Put it on there and wheel the whole thing around. I'm seriously very excited about this, and I hope I'm able
Can
to
you
get
not
my
lift
hands
it?
on one for testing. I think Pecron, they have some of the most competitive pricing, and their customer service.
Okay. What is this? What is this? Okay. Shelf life before recharge. 1 year. Okay, so you can keep this on your shelf for a while. What the hell is this? That looks like an oven. That looks like an oven. Aren't panels getting tariffed too? Yeah, I bought solar panels. I bought like 2 nice solar panels. I think I should be okay with them. I'm insane. But this is probably like the very like last moment that you're going to be able to get a good battery like this. Like this is probably like the precipice of them like surging in price like as people start buying them, I think. So like I don't know, I wanted to look at some of this stuff today. Oh, wow. Holy crap, that's expensive though. Price per solar watt. It looks like it's the lowest in terms of price per solar watt. That's pretty good at least. But at least watch your money and what you spend. I'm okay. I'm not gonna go crazy and go like, I need a $3,000 battery. I'm having a mental breakdown. Like that's not generally how I act. So, didn't get panels though. I have panels. Are you talking about something you got 2 decent batteries? Good for you. How much solar, where, and when? Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, are you gonna have like sunlight? Just like Grimmi's gold prediction. I did have a gold prediction. It's true. It's true. What kind of panels though? What's the wattage? I need to go and check that out as well. I can go look. I probably should have like looked into that beforehand. I was like, well, these are going to be some okay solar panels. They're not the most new ones. They're not the best ones. They're just going to be usable. I did not hear about the gold prediction. It's gone up like a crazy amount. I wanted to put all of my money into gold at one point, and everyone I knew was like, Grimmi, what is wrong with you? That's like what old men do. It's like what old men that like watch Alex Jones do. And I unfortunately listen to them because every time I think that like I'm being smart about something and it sounds really stupid, it's gone well. And every time I think that I'm being really stupid and I sound smart about something, it goes really poorly. Just, you know, it's kind of like human nature for everyone. I don't know. Gold has stable value. It's actually gone way up. It's gone way up. Gold has gone like way up. Now's the right time. Right now's the time to sell gold. Do we know that for sure? It might still surge. I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell what's going to happen. It's hard to tell what's going to happen with gold. Also, they're actively used minerals. That's true too. Was that an all-time high a while back? Interesting. Gold will always be valuable. It's true. Plus you did watch Alex Jones, but not while I was saying I needed to purchase gold. That was like way back. Okay.
Is getting better. They're kind of a smaller company, so if they focus on having extra.
I don't really know, like, why these, like, it looks like this is the cheapest one. It looks like these might be better, though. Like, he's saying, like, oh, well, this is, like, you know, this is fine, like, etc., etc. Like, why is he saying, like, they need to focus on getting better? It sounds like they're the best one. What's going on here? Hello, Canadian Thor. I hope that you are excited about solar panels, because if not, you are gonna be very confused and bored. What battery does Alex Jones recommend? I wouldn't trust Alex Jones for a recommendation. I think he goes with whatever. I think he has like some weird vitamins he sells too, and never ever ever buy those like stupid things where like it's reconstituted food or whatever, like you can reconstitute like your food. I think you should buy grains. I think you should buy things like that, and you should buy like nice things to store them in. Just saying. There might be lead batteries in their generators, and those aren't great. Interesting. Ah. Coppers and everything, is that not good? Copper's not bad. You can also get copper coins. Like, I'm the type of person that wants to have... I bought these stupid... But they're so cool. I bought these stupid, like, gram silver. The minting costs way more than the silver actually is, but they're a gram each. I'm very happy about them. They're a gram each. And, like, the thing is, I want to start trying to see if anyone will buy or let me buy something from them with, like, just grams of silver. I'm sorry. I just want to do that. I think it would be interesting. She has a bag of silver. It's like 50 grams. It's worth nothing, practically. Thank you, It's All Gone Wrong, for linking the throne. The throne never has anything on it. If you guys ever say, like, Grimmi, you'd like this, or you suggest anything I like, I usually just buy it myself because I fundamentally do not understand. I don't know, because I do weird stuff. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Someone sent some really cool, like, goth clothing and stuff, too, and I was just like, oh, I gotta get this. It was very nice of them. It was very nice of them. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna continue onward with this. We're gonna continue. Thank you so much for buying some nice gamer subs. I really do greatly appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy your gamer subs. I hope everything get better. I hope everything get better there with what you just bought. And I hope everything can get better there. I really hope everyone can feel happier. Oh my god, I hope everyone can feel happier, and I know what you are doing, you mother flipper. But that's it. I hope everyone can feel happier, and I do feel very bad seeing everything rough go on. And it reminded me of a lot of rough stuff going on with me and a bunch of other people and everything in the entire world, and you know what? You know what? Pray that everyone that's affected negatively feels better. Pray with me now! Okay, we can continue on.
Solar and their expansion batteries really
53 bucks? That's not too bad.
Really good, and especially having good
the minting
customer
cost
service,
a lot,
they're
though.
going to knock it out of the park. They can truly compete on a high level with EcoFlow, Blue Eddy, Anchor Solix. They are very, very close to probably becoming one of the biggest brands out there if they do this properly. In the meantime,
congratulations,
their
Pekron.
E3600 LFP is an amazing unit. I truly love it. I won't sell mine because I like it so much. It's one that I keep on hand for emergency and portable power. Make sure to check that out, and I'll have a link down below in the video if you want to check out the rest of their lineup. They've also got folding solar panels, very portable systems. I've just simply never had an issue with my Pekron units, and that's why I recommend them. Be prepared, guys. See y'all in the next.
Well, let's look at some more generators and what the hell? This is a cooler. Holy flip. Wait, this stuff looks cool. Looks like it's from the movie Thing. The Thing. Silver is $33 per troy ounce. Wait, what? It went up like quite a bit. What the flip? That's recent, too. Sorry. Anyways, thank you so much for using code Grimmi at GamerSups. We are getting towards a cup. We are getting pretty close, so I really do appreciate that. If you know how to extract gold from tech, you can get a lot of gold that way, because a lot of people throw tech away, then recycle it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to go through my recyclables then. Ooh, wow. Not to make you nervous, but have you considered your own water supply? Yes. I consider everything. I am crazy. You're looking at a crazy person. You're looking at someone that thinks about this stuff constantly. But it is a very nice question to ask. Thank you. Motherboards have a little bit of gold in them. Wow. Well, let's start cracking things open. I do have some stuff I was going to recycle, so maybe I'll try to crack them open and see if I can't find anything interesting in there. You have a well. Congratulations. That's lovely. Lovely. You're a diehard fan of Cummins Whole House generators. For portable, I like Honda and Cummins Whole House generators. Well, thank you. I'm gonna check that one out. Bald men have gold inside their skulls. You are having the thoughts of a schizophrenic person before they commit murder.
officially dropped the ball between the Wave 3 and their Glacier Classic. There are some great things about these items, and I want to go over both the pros and the cons, but it's up to you to decide if the cons outweigh the pros. My filming studio here gets extremely hot because I run a small crypto miner in here, which generates a lot of heat. But I wanted a way of cooling.
Crypto miners are no joke. You could use that as like a heat source, like in the winter. You could go crazy with it. I actually have considered that, like not for anything like related to like crypto mining, but I do wonder if you could get a crypto like rig together specifically to heat your home. Just saying, like it's interesting, right? I got to a point where you realize things are too far gone. It was over a decade ago, at least for me. Too far gone with what? You should never give up. Life keeps coming at you, baby, but never give up, baby! We're all going down! We're gonna go crazy, baby! Keep going, baby! That's an electric heater, but you could use a crypto miner. People have optimized systems for that. See, it'd be cozy. You use your 3090 for heating in the winter. Wow! Wonder how much coins that guy mined? We could ask. We could go to his YouTube comments. This is, please go and support. Is it not on screen? It usually is on screen for videos like this. Oh. Honest review of the EcoFlow Wave 3 and Glacier Classic. There you are. Okay. Don't need crypto to heat your home. Just buy an early 2000s AMD computer. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Never give up, never back down. Johnson, Grimmi! Yes. Same for you guys.
Saying gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Is everything all right?
What the hell? My phone just started talking to me. I think it was like some weird like Google AI function. I'm okay, you don't need to talk to me about me saying goodness gracious. What's wrong? Don't talk to me. I'm scared. Okay. Well.
They're listening.
Thank you, large winner, for the 100 bits. That's your federal agent, Grimmi? Well, they're very nice to have asked me what I was saying goodness gracious about. I don't even remember when I said goodness gracious or why that happened. I didn't even have my phone for like very long. I got it so I could specifically look. Oh my god. Oh, that's so concerning. Well.
Hear me out, crypto miner greenhouse.
That would actually help them, like the plants. Well, okay. Now that you've been buying batteries and panels, they're watching Grimmi. No! No! I always give up because if I don't, I won't. Oh, here's what you do. If you feel like you keep burning yourself out because you never want to lose hope or give up, stop doing 100% at all times and burning yourself out. If you're feeling horrible, do 50% of what you can do. 50%. If you're at a point where you can only do 5%, if something truly horrible happens, that's okay. If you are feeling really bad, 50% of what you can do. 50%. Don't go over. Don't go like, well, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good after 50%. 50%. 50%. And then, as you start to get better, and if you have something where you really want to take it seriously and go crazy on it, 80%. 80%. No more. If you need to give your 100% for something crazy like once a year, that's okay. 50%. 50%. If you are going absolutely nuts and you just want to like keep going in like a positive way and you go, okay, I can keep doing this. I need to keep my life on track. 50%. You do need to phone it in. You do need to operate at a lower level if you're not feeling too good. Work is lucky if I give 1%. That is completely fair. That is completely fair if you're just going to work and doing your stuff. But what I'm saying is in your day-to-day life and the things that matter to you, 50%. No more. No more. Twitch is being behind today. Twitch is giving 50%. And that's okay. When my boss asks me for 110, you should legitimately do 50%. Because the thing is, you're probably going to get to a point where you're like, I want to do my best. Oh my God, I'm going to do great. I'm going to do 100%. I'm going to feel so good. And you're going to burn out so quickly that you're going to go down to like 10%, 5%, and you're going to want to die. 50%. Ad time? Okay, we're going to take a very quick commercial break, and then we're going to continue looking at generators and stuff like this because this is, I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. You know what? I enjoy it, and I'm not going to lie to anyone. I enjoy this stuff. I think it's interesting. It calms me down, and it makes me excited. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
just resubbed for 11 months. Grimmi 14 rum, Grimmi 14 rum, Grimmi 14 rum.
War games? Or I play a lot of war games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them.
Azata_ just resubbed for 1 month.
right, baby. Okay, baby. Sorry, took me a little bit of time, but I think everything's working out with me moving. So, moving to a different part of the mansion. So, that's crazy, baby. I think it'll be nice though. It'll be great. So, all right. Okay. All right. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. I think it's 100%, but nothing is ever 100%. Be careful. Be careful. But yes, we're back at it. We're about to go look at some lovely we're about to go look at some lovely solar stuff. I want to try to find a good video for us. Oh, he has one of the safes in the background too of some of his videos, which is going to sound really funny, but like what's wrong? What? It's okay, Pumpkin. Come here. It's okay. No time to panic. No. I just remember I was like, what kind of safe do people use these days? I like wanted to like see. And like when I went on Reddit, they were just like, safes? You're just gonna get some crap off Amazon that's gonna lock on you. You're gonna get a cuck box. And I was like, damn. People get really, really intense about a lot of stuff online. Hi, Pumpkin. What's wrong? What is it? Do you want food or water? Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I won't be right back. Just 1 sec. We're good now. Pumpkin had gotten down to the bits and she wasn't happy about it. Why is there another ad going? Wait, was I gone that long? Holy crap, was I gone for like 40 minutes? I'm so sorry, you guys. What the flip? What the flip? No. What the flip? I'm so sorry. Well, I guess it was getting worked out on the other thing, so... Well... Let's take a look at the other solar generators and solar stuff that, like, this person said was a probably pretty good idea, I suppose. Hi, Pump. You got your food now. Yeah. Go check it out. Go check it out. You left us on... I was going for 33 minutes! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I could have made a sandwich. You could have. I really apologize, you guys. I didn't realize. It's been 84 years, Grimmi. I'm sorry, but I did get that stuff done. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I need to start putting, like, timers on and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Even she's unhappy about this. My little baby friend. My little baby Pumpkin. It's okay, honey. It's okay.
Lol, while those are on, have you seen the cat Gumbus on TikTok? I don't think she has any teeth. It's adorable.
Oh, that's so nice. Pumpkin, you don't have any teeth either. When she was getting all of her teeth removed, I was so sad, though. I was like, no, Pumpkin! Pumpkin's teeth, no! Apparently it's common. Thank you, Ice, for the 100 bits. So... It looks like this one was pretty recent.
The problem with...
So we're gonna be looking at something called the Jackery. The Jackery. I think that sounds like a really good, really frustratingly strange name. So, Half-Life 3 and 4 came out. They did not. How dare you? How dare you? 1 second. Let me do this for Pump. There you go, Pumperump. There you go, little pumpkin pie. There you go, baby. I missed a delivery. Wait, you did? No. No, what's wrong with the Jackery? There's nothing. I think you're going too far in your brains if you're, like, worried about the Jackery. Pumpkin, what's wrong? Pumpkin, it's okay. You just want pats? She just wants pets. She just wants pets and pats. There we go. Your break time animations are awesome. Thank you. I really am happy that you like them. That one was made by Taro. A very, 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 very talented animator. Was very lucky to have such nice things made by them. Was very kind. And I believe that Sky commissioned that one specifically. Was very kind of them as well. What Grimmi confirmed Half-Life 3? I've heard rumors that Half-Life 3 is being worked on and coming out eventually, though. Like, it's very strange. Like, for some reason, that's just been going around again, and it makes me... I don't know. Like, no more cat? The kitty's right here. You can hear her when she's getting angry. You angry? Oh, Pumpkin. Come here. I don't know if you could hear that one. That was really small. But, people have been saying Half-Life 3 is coming up. Shut up. How dare you? Why did you say shut up to my cat? I will rip you apart. I will find you, and I will rip your entire body apart. Okay, let's move on. Thank you very much, Steve, for not having insulin. Not cat? Your claims? Oh, I don't remember what that was. But that's okay, as long as it wasn't about my cat. Yay! Oh, Half-Life 3. Ah. People have been saying that for 20 years. Supposedly there's rumors they're working on it again now, though. Like, there weren't rumors that... the rumors before was that they hated it and they were never going to make another game, and that they made enough money through Steam. So if there's rumors that they're going and, like, actually trying to produce something, it'll be interesting at least. I think they should just ask if they can make Voices of the Void Half-Life 3, honestly. Yeah, the rumors for Half-Life 3 have some substance this time. It's possible. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's what I think is interesting. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, kitty girl. Hi, kitty girl. Yes, you're a good girl. She's a very good girl, you guys. You have no idea. To be fair, people rumored Oblivion remaster for years and it manifested. I guess what happened was people were probably just like, hey, don't tell anyone. Like, I'm working on Oblivion. And they were like, sure, dude. Sure you are. Yeah, sure you are. All right, sure. Yeah. The G-Man VA did make a vague post on Twitter last year. See, that's interesting too. Be great if Valve made games. They have money to make some creative leaps. They do. I think it's just if they can't figure out a way to make something very, very new and very, very one of a kind, they aren't going to go for it. So, they make plenty of money through Steam. Yeah, that's the thing. They make a ton of money on Steam.
With solar generators is that there are so many solar generators. It's hard to know which one to choose. There are
Here we
major
go.
big brands, including Jackery, as well as other
Also,
ones
I got some
like
pizza.
Anchor, Solux, and EcoFlow, Bluetti, and so on. So in this video, we're going to compare the Jackery 5000 Plus to the...
Your dad works for Nintendo, Half-Life 3 is coming. Well, we can use this generator to play it. Also, this is one of the safes where, like, Reddit said that you weren't, like, a safe cuck.
other units that are on the market, because from my research, this is a much better bang for the buck, and you get amazing specs comparable or better than the main units that are on the market. My name's Ben, this is the Minuteman Solar YouTube channel, and I want to go over the Jackery Explorer 5000 Plus, all of its specs, its pros and cons, so that way you can know if this is the right unit for you. Truly, no clickbait. This is one of the best priced units on the market right now. And I'm going to show you exactly what that comes out to compared to the other units out there.
I love languages where you can say like
the AC output both in 120
Papita
and
or
240,
Papito.
and I found
It's
some
very
really
cute.
good things and some also big issues. So the real question is, are those big issues deal breakers or not? So to go over the specs and info about this unit.
So this is a generator, yes.
7200.
Did you get vegetarian pizza? This is vegan pizza, actually, baby. G-Man VA confirmed hunt down the Freeman too. Still says it this does not look like an air fryer. This is a state-of-the-art something. I don't exactly know what they do.
Watt or 7.2 kilowatt pure sine wave inverter.
No
All
cheese?
that
There's
means is
vegan
that you're
cheese
gonna
in
be able
it.
to run things cleanly and easily.
I'm very
There's
allergic
no
to
dirty
cheese.
power coming off of this like what you get with gas generators. And the fact that it can run 7.2 kilowatts is also amazing because pretty much any 240 volt electric appliance, most of them don't use more
that's
than
cool, Fun
7,200
Chunks.
watts. The exception of large electric water heaters, they can go up more than that.
Violence.
So you're not going to be able to run 2 large electric appliances at once, but you can easily run something like an air conditioner, and then you could run an electric oven, and then you could run an electric dryer, just not at the same time.
So this seems like, okay, I'm sorry for saying Fun Chunks. I always say that instead of Fun Chucks. This seems like something where, can it run Crisis? I'm not sure. Here's the thing. I think I severely underestimated the amount of power you'd need through solar in order to run a computer and, like, streaming equipment. I think I did that. So I'm going to have to really take a step back and think about what specifically I would need. The main thing I would want to run is for a generator for the fridge. That makes a lot of sense. Although I don't think you'd need to do that too consistently. Like, it retains a lot of, like, coolness. So you could probably run it for, like, a little bit. Like, it takes a while to get cool again, but maybe not 24 hours straight all of the time. You need storage cells so you can have power at night too. Oh crap, that's true. The sun would probably boil the planet if it could power everyone's computers at the same time. That's true. Very true. Chest refrigerator upward door saves more energy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I think what might be, those wouldn't function without satellite internet anyway. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm thinking about getting, like, a satellite component, though, for internet. Just in case, just as a backup. Are storage cells expensive? I don't think they're gonna be cheap. I think like a storage rack with specific like batteries and stuff would probably be the best bet. There's a technology connections video on freezers, highly recommended. Ooh, technology connections video on freezers. I mean, we can check it out. This is all prepping today and all doing that stuff. Are you trying not to use electricity? I'm trying to make it to the point where I can stream completely off of just like renewable energy. Like nothing that's coming from just like a power company. I want to be completely insane. I want to get to the point where like if everything is just like, woo, like I'll be able to keep going and keep streaming for quite some time. For no real reason. How? I'm gonna try. You're one of those? Yes. Hey, don't look at me in that tone of voice. Gold went up by 50%. I am not the person that's in the wrong here. I am not the person that's in the wrong.
Unless you join two of these together with their smart transfer switch. I'm going to go over the smart transfer switch more in detail in just a minute, but that thing is actually pretty incredible. Now, and just so that you know the relationship between Jackery and me, they sent this unit out for a review. I am not required to give a positive review.
They gave it to him for free?
I get to give the full review however I want, and that's how it is. That's how it always is. My opinion.
What? If everything gets that bad, I don't think anyone will have the power to spend watching you. Well, the thing is, it would get bad in specific areas and regions first. So there would be a vast amount of people that would just be like, what's going on? And then there would also be a handful of people that are crazy like me. So there you go. Wouldn't other folks still need power to watch? Yes, I don't think the world is going to end. I think there's just going to be some destabilization elements every so often in different regions. I don't think we're going to be at the point where it's going to be a consistent thing for years and years. I don't think it's going to be something like that. I think it's just going to be, like, it might not be something where we're necessarily always promised power consistently every single day, 24 hours straight, stuff like that. I think it's going to be more like there might be some outages or downtime. Don't give them hope. I'm not giving them hope. I'm being completely honest. If I thought it was going to be something where everyone was going to lose power forever and it was going to be the apocalypse, I would absolutely tell you that. I would absolutely tell you that. It's just, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be something where maybe people could lose power for like a few weeks at most, and it would be really rough. We've also seen that in different regions across America and different places, like in the general world. We've seen people lose power. We've seen people not have access to heat. We've seen people not have access to air conditioning. We've seen people not have access to a lot of different things. I think that's very possible. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. I think our infrastructure is way better than that. I think it's just going to have some issues here and there. Just like what we see in like other countries that are a little bit destabilized. There you go. Okay.
Can't be purchased.
Remember gold.
This is the facts of the system and my experience with it. Now the battery inside this is 5,020 watt hours. So call it 5 kilowatt hours. That's really impressive to me. And that's because inside this is a much smaller
South Africa has an ongoing problem with that? Okay.
Delta Pro Ultra. But the Delta Pro Ultra has the same
What happens if the meteor comes for us?
5,000 plus.
It's really unlikely to hit us, and even if it does, it's going to hit a random region. It's not going to destroy the entire world.
5 kilowatt hours. So this is about 80% the size of a Delta Pro Ultra battery. That does need to be factored, but this is almost half of the footprint of one Delta Pro Ultra.
She left.
So the fact that it's
Darn
the
it.
same inverter output and
It's not going to be the end of the world. No. Look at the battery.
They're using lithium iron phosphate cells.
What if we wanted to destroy the entire world? Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
Over 4,000 cycles out of this battery before you
like,
can even notice.
Worst case scenario, it'll destroy a large region. It's really unlikely to do that, though. If you look at like meteors of similar sizes and like stuff in the past, realistically, it's going to destroy a random area of like trees. Like most realistically, it's going to destroy a random area of trees, or it's going to go into the ocean and cause some issues for people like on the coast. It's not going to be that bad. The worst we'll get is a hurricane, yes. So it's probably either going to go into an unpopulated area, of which there is a lot, or it's going to go in the ocean, of which there is a lot. There you go. And if it wipes out a major population center, it'll be just one out of all of them. It will not be, like, everywhere. Like, I think it's likely to cause around 500 miles of damage at absolute most. 500 miles of damage at absolute complete most. So, like, that's, like, sounds like an absolute ton, but you have to remember how many miles the Earth itself is. Very likely to go into a snowy area, very likely to go into the ocean, very likely to go into a forest, very likely to not affect humans really in any way, because this isn't the first time that a meteor has even, like, you know, gone. And this is the thing, the meteor has such a low chance of hitting the Earth. It gets higher consistently, and then what happens is it lowers as it gets closer, because then the trajectory is like has to be more on point, and then it goes down to 0, and then it goes off in the middle of nowhere. So yes, I wonder if a meteor would cause a sort of global warming reset due to aerosols. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Doesn't need to be all that big to be called a planet killer. Yeah, the thing is, it won't destroy the planet. I'm pretty sure the dinosaurs thought the same thing. I'm pretty sure the dinosaurs had no understanding of what was happening, and also the meteor was a lot larger. So it might cause some issues, but it will not cause as many issues as people assume. I want to be at ground zero ready to catch the meteor if it hits. Oh my goodness. I don't want to live in the chaos. It's probably, like, here's the thing. It's probably not going to affect you in any way. Statistically speaking, it's not going to affect you. Statistically, even if it does hit the Earth, it's not going to affect you. You weren't there? Shaking my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I know why they had power outages for 12 hours, but they're not going to talk about it. There's a lot of trade stuff getting really weird. Back in the day, Earth, you sound like you were there. Earth was bombarded with something that was capable of ripping an object we call the moon. Today, we are still doing fine. That's true. Ripping out an object we call the moon. Yes, we're gonna be just fine. It's not a very large meteor. It's not a very large meteor. We're a-okay. It's very far away. It's going to be all right. So if the world is ending, we can do anything illegal because it wouldn't matter, right? No. And the world isn't ending. No. The world is not ending. No. Renewable energy is not there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so my streaming setup is completely run off of renewable energy, though. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do it.
From the cells. And the reality
The meteor's name is not
lithium
Raymina.
iron phosphate batteries are lasting much longer than
Why am I the voice of
anticipated,
reason here?
even
I'm usually the one
according
having
to
18
degradation
panic
charts.
attacks, and you guys
They're
have to
doing
tell me to
better
calm down.
than
What
we thought
happened?
they
Why is
would.
this dynamic
So I
shifting?
truly think LFP batteries are going to last much longer than we give them credit for. Also, the Anchor
No, you
Solis
still need to pay your
F3800
taxes.
and the F3800 Plus, which is their brand new unit, this has 1,200
Hi,
watts
Pumpkin.
more
What a
than
good
the
girl.
F3800
What a
and
good
the
kitty girl.
F3800 Plus.
What a good kitty.
And it has 5 kilowatt hours of battery instead of 3.84 kilowatt hours of battery. This is a little bit wider set, but it is also shorter than the F3800.
The world is ending. You're only one
this is
prepared for it.
Absolutely crushing the Anchor Solix.
Your dentist is watching this? Don't scare him. Hi, dentist. I'm so sorry. Like, what I'm just saying is these are really good, like, materials to have if you want to feel safer. Having a backup generator battery, probably pretty good. If you want to go for, like, a gas battery, or not gas battery, but a gas generator, also really lovely. You can increase your battery size gradually. That's true, too. These are batteries that are coming out today, but there's been a lot of developments in technology with batteries, and in a few years, we'll probably have something that can run things that's going to look even better, going to feel even better, going to not be as dangerous in terms of, like, some of these batteries have lead and stuff, things like that. So, can we get a coal power generator? No. There's a giant meteor and I didn't stock up on lentils. You're fine! You're fine! You're fine! You're fine! I would recommend getting some lentils, though. Like, don't run out to the store and be like, oh my god, I need lentils now. Oh my god, where are they? Oh god. You're gonna be fine. I would highly recommend getting some nice spices and then finding some nice food that'll last a while. Buy the lentils out. Did not say that. No. 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 You do not need a silo of lentils. You have a cavity? That sucks, dude. Eating grilled cheese, too. Wow. I didn't think that was bad for you. Solar panel for hot water also really can confirm it's awesome. That's wonderful. That's really great. Having a solar panel for hot water sounds wonderful.
Olive_MC just resubbed for 2 months.
Olive_MC, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I greatly appreciate that.
Can do per what's in the box. And not only that, we now get to the solar. That's been my biggest gripe with Jackery over the years, is their solar input. They're always using their 8mm large center pin solar
Uzaka,
connector, which I absolutely
get a bidet.
hate. I like universal connectors.
Get a
They
bidet.
finally fixed that with the Jackery 5000
Get a bidet.
Plus.
Bidet is
Right on
more
the
important
side,
than
it
this in
has
some ways.
an MC4 input where you have the male and female or the positive and negative that go directly into the side. No adapters necessary. You get whatever normal traditional framed solar panels
Also, it's
you want.
true.
You link them all together in series, and up to 450 volts and up to 4,000 watts is what you can get into the
A lot of cars are being made so you can actually power your house in case of an outage. Also, thank you, Canon the Noob, for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. I miss Japanese toilets. It's time to go back. It's time to get your own Japanese toilet, though not the ones that you actually have to attach to the ground. That would be kind of crazy, honestly. Shame we can't power the UK with House of Commons. The amount of hot air coming out of the place could easily power the nation. Is it like crypto? Which bidets? I'm serious. My dad bought some stupid Chinese off-brand bidet and it drives me insane. Honestly, like, the cheaper ones are just fine. If you have like a good amount of money to sink into it, you can get like a $300 one and your hindquarters will feel crazy good. I don't know. I have the cheapest one. It's like $30. It's not that bad. It does the job. I don't have the really crazy expensive one, but you could. You could if you'd like to. You could if you'd like to. My apartment doesn't allow them. How does your apartment not allow bidets? What does that mean? They aren't going to go and look at your toilet. Like, you just uninstall it before you leave. They're very easy to install. What are they talking about? They have a thing in your apartment that says, do not install bidets?
But they just get your butt all dirty.
No, they do not, Large Winner. Thank you for the 100 bits. So the thing is, the way that the toilet water works from a bidet is that it goes into the tank and collects it. Bidets should not be illegal. Okay, it goes into the toilet tank, so there's nothing like related to the toilet like bowl itself. It's all the water that's going to be used to flush it. It never interacts with the water that's below it. So that's why you want to make sure that you hook your bidet up right. It goes into the tank of the toilet, and then it uses that water. I always forget bidets in the States, a toilet and not a separate thing like in Europe. Yes, Europe has different things. Like, they're called bidets, and they're like little weird sinks for like your behind, but you should get a bidet attachment for your regular toilet. And there you are. If you'd really like a crazy good one, there's ones that are like hundreds of dollars. Like hundreds of dollars. And you can get one that will have warm water and it'll... all kinds of insane stuff. I've used them before.
Just do your business with such force that the splash from the bowl cleans you.
I'm not gonna say thank you for that, Jocks. Thank you so much for, continuing to live despite being the type of person that would say that specifically. Your life has not been easy. Your bowel movements especially. Thank you for being here. I didn't know you could run your car offline. That's interesting.
High voltage solar input, but that's not all. They still do have two 8mm connectors.
Dear
so that
Lord.
way if you want to use some Jackery solar panels, you can connect those and have more of a portable setup.
Solar
Each one
panels
of those
are really
ports is
helpful.
rated to 600 watts, and it'll go up to 65 volts. So in the end, this will allow for 5.2 kilowatts of solar input. How does that
There you
compare
go.
to the other two most popular units on the market right now? Well, the Delta Pro Ultra, 5.4 kilowatts, Anchor Solix F3800 Plus, 3.2 kilowatts. This basically has the same solar input as the Delta Pro Ultra and more than the F3800 Plus. Very impressive for Jackery to do.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what this means. I have been going, for a while now. I don't know the units of measure related to these specific things. Is it kilowatts per second? Is it kilowatts per hour? Is it kilowatts per minute? Is the storage of that like X, Y, or Z? Higher numbers be good? That's true, but also like they need to have protection on these so it doesn't just flood the system with more electricity than it can have. Per hour, okay. Per hour, that makes more sense. Depending on where you are, it can be illegal to fit a bidet or... what? It's illegal to install a bidet in the UK. That is absurd. That is absurd. Oh my god, dude. I would highly recommend just going on Amazon and looking for a bidet that's around $30 and has like a little thing that'll like put the amount of water up or down. And you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I wouldn't recommend going for like the $10 one where like it's barely gonna work, but I think $30 is like a good level for a bidet. What are you in for? I installed a bidet. Hi, August Anomaly. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Apparently, the world we live in does not allow us to collect rainwater in some states, but you know what's really crazy? We can't install bidets. Those save so much money. They save so much money. If you install that bidet, I will call the police. Oh my god, dude! What is wrong with us? We are on a planet where we just are supposed to, like, eat food and be outside occasionally, and all of us are going insane and have every sort of mental illness that something can develop. Okay.
Do that. There are a few major drawbacks though. You can see the screen has already turned off. I have this unit currently set up in the app to never turn off. So as I'm in here, I have
this
set
foul.
right here to
I'm
auto
seeing what
off
some of you guys are
time
saying. That's
never.
foul.
So that means the AC outlets right here will never turn off. But I also wish that the screen would stay on. It's just nice to be able to walk past it and see what it's doing at a glance as you go by.
But the
I don't
screen
think
is going to take
really
up
uses that much
power.
power, so I wish it would stay on.
No!
Now, you do have the 4 AC outlets here on the front, which make it really easy just to plug in extension cords or plug in a refrigerator.
Which isn't
or
much, but
computer,
it's
or whatever
weird
it
it happened
want
twice.
to
I'm
use.
sorry, okay?
As well, you have 2 100-watt
It's good for you.
USB-C and then 2
You need a bidet.
15-watt USB-A, and then your normal 12-volt.
There's apparently someone that makes bidets called, I think it was Ludwig. Ludwig is not a they're not a piss urine like fetish VTuber, which I thought they were for a few days based on everyone's reaction to them when they were a VTuber. Ludwig, I believe, has a bidet that you can look up. You can look up Ludwig bidet. You can maybe even get one of those. I really did think this because I just saw like a billion people arguing with them on Twitter and like getting really angry, and I was like, well, his debut had him pissing on someone, and he's a femboy. I guess everyone's really angry at this. Anyways, Ludwig's a big bidet guy. Good for him. Go and look up Ludwig's bidet. I'm sure that one's probably pretty solid. I'm sure it's pretty solid. 2 separate streams. We're talking about prepping. Everyone thinks like, oh, I need to get a battery. Oh, I need solar panels. Oh, I need this or that. You need a bidet. A bidet is the best thing that you can buy at this point. I'm sorry. Oh, he installed it into someone's house and broke their toilet? Do not let Ludwig specifically install the bidet. Apparently he is not to be trusted with this measure or this action. But you can get a bidet. You can even get one with lights on it. I guess it's a streamer bidet. Everything for streamers has weird little lights on it, and it's so hard to find stuff that doesn't have lights on it if you don't like those little lights. Okay, alright, sorry. I didn't need to get that aggressive about that. Some of the lights look really cute. I do have a keyboard that I like the lights on. I do have some stuff that I like the lights on. They're common. They're very common. Oh, can we get a merch discount if we own a bidet? I was gonna say you can ask Novel about that, and then I just thought, no, that's not a good idea right now. I saw that they were having some issues with like getting to all of their emails. I don't think that's a good idea for anyone to ask any of the merch providers at this moment. I'm just saying. If I could... You know what? I forgot. I forgot I own a company. Okay, wait. What's like something that'll benefit you? I don't want it to just be something silly. Okay. If you use code Grimmi on Saucy, I'm going to assume, wait, no, I need a bidet one. I can make a 15% off code, like, for it, and just have it be, like, bidet, but you have to, like, own a bidet. Like, how am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to make sure that you guys actually own bidets? You could just be lying. How about free international shipping? I can't do that. I don't think you understand. I can't do that. I don't know how to make it cheaper for international shipping at this point. I'm sorry. Can I use hot sauce with the bidet? Don't do that. Make a Discord channel where we post our bidet? All right. Maybe I can if you send me your order number, maybe I can figure out some way to do that. I need to like figure this out though. I need to talk to a few people. Bidet review stream. I will have a bidet review stream. How about that also?
Bidet themed hot sauce discount code. Ring of Fire.
Thank you for the 100 bits uncertain.
All of these can be individually controlled by these buttons here. But additionally, on the side, you have your AC connection port, which is for using with their smart
I'm begging
transfer
you,
switch
just
on
get a
the top.
bidet.
Then you have your L1430 connection. That's just a 240 volt, 30 amp outlet. And that's really all you need because that's rated to 7,200 watts,
Oh my
which is
God,
the max that
dude.
this system can do. I don't know
I
why
already
they put
own
the
and installed a
additional
bidet.
Grimmiva
I'm proud of
1450
you.
on here, other than giving a second.
I am letting you know it'll be near impossible and a logistical nightmare. Thank you, Yaba, for pointing out that this is a bad idea. Which it is. Let me think about this. I don't think there's anything I can do to verify. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? I don't think there's anything that I can do to verify that you guys have a bidet. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it is possible. I'm just letting you know, it is not possible. It isn't. It isn't possible. So, if you'd like to buy a bidet, you can buy one from the streamer Ludwig. They have their own bidet. There will never be a Grimmi bidet. That would be, no. I don't think that there's enough room in the world for 2 streamer bidets. I don't think I want to go and try to corner that market. I think that there's someone already doing very well. Very well. 1984, that's not 1984 for me not making a bidet. You do not know what that is referencing. You have never read that book. Okay.
240 volt connection. So that way, if you have like an electric dryer, you just have a different style plug, so it's easier to use whatever cables you have. Outside of that, I don't really see a reason why they'd have multiple 240 volt outlets. Now, there are 2 main issues that I have with the 5000
I don't want a Grimmi bidet.
The first is that when you're inputting 120 volt power, you do not get 240 volt power out. This is a problem for me because let's say I have a really bad day of weather and my solar panels weren't able to recharge the battery very well. What that means is if I'm running 240 volt power to my house, which is how I run my house.
He's explaining what I don't know.
I can't connect it to a gas generator and then recharge it from that because I would lose the 240 volt power.
Of their bidet with a picture of Grimmi in it, and the winner gets something.
That's very nice of you, Large Winner. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is a very nice idea. One of the things that goes along with, you may have remembered when Mr. Beast, was having some issues, but ultimately it led to completely nothing because, I don't know. Essentially what they got in trouble with for some of it was, having illegal lotteries. That was like a big thing for a little bit. Illegal lotteries are essentially something where you say only people that enter this way can win. So unless it's completely like you don't spend any money on it and you don't have to do anything like that would cost money realistically, you don't have to go out and buy anything, you don't have to do anything like that, it's illegal. So if you guys had to go out and buy bidets for it, unfortunately it would be considered illegal. So I think he's saying that you can't charge, yes, and just charge simultaneously or use like 2 types of yes, it makes a lot of sense. It looks like you cannot power this with like 2 different sources at once.
Interestingly enough, you can input 120 and get 2 legs of single phase 120.
I really don't like what he's doing.
But any 240 volt appliance would be damaged by using that. You would have to make...
I don't think that... That's very nice of you, Payne, for the 100 bits. Here's one thing. Okay, I don't want to scare any of you, but the reason that we're looking at all of these things is because they're about to be very expensive. So if you would like to pay realistically 4 times as much for an appliance like this, 4 times as much, like it's gonna go up crazy high, and then it's also gonna be like putting the branding on it and getting a box and doing all this other stuff. If you would like to pay that much for the same generator that you can buy right now, that would be an option. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. It's a great time to have no money. It's a great time to just relax and know everything will work out. Or just buy one of these made in the US. The thing is, it's not going to work like that, unfortunately, because all of these components and parts come from either China or Taiwan. Either of those. There might even be some from other regions as well. There's also the parts inside of it that have specific like minerals in it and specific types of things that they have to source from other places to begin manufacturing. And then there's also the batteries themselves within it. So they might have to go and buy those batteries and then manufacture the things around it. And so there you go. So this is going to be more expensive no matter what. Even if it was made in America, they'd have to import all of these things from China because we don't have the specific minerals and we don't have the specific things that would make these products. So lithium is going to be phased out soon. That is true. I think that lithium is going like slightly away in terms of a lot of these products. At the same time, I think that it's probably good just to have these on hand in case everything else does not work out. There you are. Or just don't be from the USA. Unfortunately, I am though. So if I ship something out to you, it's going to be from the Americas. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. So the rare earth components, the US doesn't have the factories or the minerals to produce the base parts. Yes, that's exactly it. We also have issues where we don't produce the parts for the trucks that deliver things. We also have issues where the trucks that deliver things no longer have any work right now, so a lot of people are going to be phased out of it. Since there's nothing at a lot of different bays and like a lot of different docks for them to pick up, they're not going to have that work that they would have this week and in the next several months. So a lot of people are going to quit, and a lot of people are not going to have their trucks running efficiently because they won't be able to get parts for replacement. So everything is just going to be a bit more expensive, realistically speaking. That's it. End of sentence.
Make sure that you turn off all of your double pole breakers in your electrical panel because it doesn't use 2 legs of single
Feels
phase
weird to look at this
120.
guy after
It uses
discussing
2
that.
legs of split phase 120 to make 240. We don't have to get into the science of that. It just means that you can't get 240 out.
They can go
with
work in the coal
120
mines,
going in.
right? Coal
The
is
other
coming
issue
back.
the
It's really
idle power
bad, though.
consumption. What that refers to is how much power the outlets.
Okay, you said that in jest, but like it's not going to be coal mines. It's probably realistically going to be powdered nitrogen. And
if we're talking generators, I've recently been appreciating one brand dual fuel generators from Vietnam. Very quiet. You can run them off a grilled propane tank.
that is awesome. That sounds very, very lovely. I'm going to have to look into that because that sounds like overall just a great win. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much. I am writing all of these things down. I know that you guys talked about Tech Ingredients having some good stuff. Your Christmas gift still hasn't arrived yet. I'm so sorry about that. I hope it gets there soon. Cummins whole house generators and Wen brand dual fuel generators from Vietnam. If coal does return, there's a way to catch carbon in the air and turn them into graphite. Interesting. Children yearn for the mine. I don't think we should get children into mining. I do think you should hug your loved ones. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think you should worry about that. And if you already have a generator, I wouldn't worry about this. This is not going to be the end of the world. I don't think you need an additional generator if you already have one. This is something that we're all looking at and going like, this might be an investment if we have the resources for it. And if we don't, it's going to be okay too. Should we be investing in coal? I mean, it's possible that it'll start to come back. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Like, how about gambling? Children love surprises. It's true that children love surprises. Why are you so moisturized? But, wait, how much is this generator? We don't know. These generators are expensive, though.
Use when the inverter's turned on when you're not running anything. So just to have this system turned on, this uses 90
I'm ordering tiny mining helmets and pickaxe for my cats. No!
Of sitting doing nothing. So that means in the course of a 15-hour night, when you're not really getting
We'll
any
be
solar
okay.
input, you're going to lose 1,350
Investing in
watt-hours
Intel? Would
to
Intel
this
help?
Just sitting there doing nothing. That is higher than the Anker Solix F38.
You bought a giant battery on wheels with 4 large solar panels that can run my freezers? Holy crap. You have to make sure that you can put those in a place where there's light, though. This isn't supposed to be like a stream where everyone goes out and buys solar panels. I'm sorry if anyone's getting scared. I just thought this would be interesting to hear everyone's thoughts on it, but everyone's scared right now because that's fair. Sorry.
When they're producing power, and that's going to be just...
If you want to know what I think honestly will happen, I think it's going to be the case where more people just start to like live in like small communities, like either larger houses, because like rent is very high. I think roommates are going to start coming back, or alternatively moving in with your family for several generations if that's the case, like if you have access to that. You have a Jackery generator and solar panels, they're good. That's wonderful to hear. Yo. Generator suggester is 475 on Amazon, the 4,800 watt model. That sounds very good. that's lovely. Having a genuine battery bank is always a good idea. We're all one stone away from sitting in the dark for a few days. That is very true. I think learning about this stuff is really cool. I do too. I just want to make sure that everyone isn't going to go into a state of like, I need this or I'm going to die. Everyone I love is going to die unless I have this. Oh my God. Maybe you just focus on getting a bidet. That'll save you a lot of money. It'll save a lot of money. It'll save a lot on toilet paper. Like just letting you know, the bidet might be a good idea. That already happened though. Do you know anyone of your age that owns a home? That's true. I think what'll probably happen though is people are going to start moving in with people that do already have homes, or like they can like benefit from that kind of stuff. Like I think it's going to be like smaller communities of people living together in places like that. I think that's very likely. Just because you know, people are losing their jobs, higher rent. I think that's pretty likely. So instead of like apartment complexes and stuff where every individual needs to pay like over a specific amount of money, I think that's very likely. I'm trying to think about what else could be the case. But I think that's probably the direction most people are going to go in. Taking the carbon out of the air to bind it back into solid form will require more energy, and then the coal is going to... Oh, interesting. That makes sense. You're all welcomed in my place. That's very nice of you, Sean. So like homeless encampments. No, this would be more of like actual houses and stuff, not a tent city. Because there's a lot of sanctions against those. So I think that would probably actually be like beneficial to a lot of people. There were some people that were building like a small, I guess, city in like the forest. Like they were building like a small town themselves, and it got shut down because they were like, the zoning is so scary here. People could really get hurt. So those will probably consistently get shut down. You affordable when you talk about something you care about. Oh, you adorable when you talk about something you care about. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry that it's about humanity and economics. That's very nice of you, though. I appreciate it. Make being homeless great again? No. No. So I think people are probably going to start moving into houses with each other and stuff like that, and it'll be very, 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 very luxurious if you live in a place alone. I think that's probably going to be the case. Like if you live even in an apartment alone, it's going to be something that very few people can afford as luxury. So it's going to be interesting. Just saying. It's going to be super weird. Didn't that get shut down because they were also selling illicit substances there? I think that's going to go with pretty much anywhere where people are like starting to make a tent city. People get really desperate and really unhappy, and then they get into those illegal substances, and it gets real bad real fast. Like no matter what. So realistically, don't be homeless ever. Just change the way you live. Never own a home. Just be homeless. I think it's don't ever hold banks and international mega corporations accountable. I don't know what you can do for that stuff though. Like when it comes to that kind of stuff, that's like not something a streamer can talk about. I hope that like everyone can be healthy and safe. I think that's the biggest thing. I hope everyone can be healthy and safe. And I hope that, like, eventually we can find places where we're going to be healthy and safe, no matter what happens. Escapism, yes, illicit substances and entertainment go up really high whenever there's a really rough time. Like, really high. Like, really, really, really high.
Emperor Dave _TTV just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you for being here.
Grimmi 14 Drive, Grimmi 14 Drive, Grimmi 14 Drive.
Thank you so much, Emperor Dave. Grimmi 14 Drive, Grimmi 14 Drive, Grimmi 14 Drive. Living in the woods with my loved ones sounds great. It does sound nice, but also, thank you so much, Felos.
Files just resubbed for 1 month.
Files, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate this. You're saying we should get really... No. I'm saying that those are the things people check out with when they're in a really stressful situation.
Shy of
you should not invest in those things, no.
In order to charge this. So you're actually looking at 5 to 10 400-watt traditional panels in order for this to charge. Now, that's not really a problem. The solar panels are the cheapest part of the whole system if you're not getting proprietary panels like the Jackery ones. So it's always my recommendation to max out the
Yes,
solar
dental
anyway.
work is
now,
expensive.
I put this thing through the ringer with some heavy tests. I even pulled more than 7,200 watts constantly off of this. Did solar input
Brush your
testing with
teeth.
their folding panels as well as hanging them on
Use
my balcony.
mouthwash.
And then did, of course, the idle power consumption
Floss.
test. Let me show you that real quick. Now, in
We're
terms
not
of their
panic
folding
prepping, we're just
500-watt
prepping.
solar panels, I was actually very
Everyone here has
impressed
been
by this, and
panicking a
also
bit
very
because the world's been in a very
confused. The
weird
first time
place,
I
but if
saw
you need to
this was
get that out,
actually
go
at the
for it.
CES
Whatever.
2025 event held in Las Vegas earlier this year. When I visited the Jackery booth, I saw this Z folding solar panel, and it didn't make any sense because here in the northern hemisphere,
Don't get you
we want
started
our
on
panels to
mouthwash.
face
There's some
south.
good
The
mouthwash.
way
I
that
think
this one works
I think
is
the
it
ones
lays
with
flat
zinc in them
on
are
the
pretty good.
ground, and it maximizes the solar coming from the east and the west, which means during the middle of the day is actually when it makes the least amount of power.
There is a game
So what I
about
had to
using
do is
mouthwash.
use
It's
these
pretty
hinges that
scary.
come with the solar panel, as
Just
well as
buy
all the
dentures
tools and screws to
preemptively.
put this all together. And I
You
bolted
jest,
these
but
to the frames of the panel.
dentures are actually usually made. Sorry, actually, dentures are usually made. Dentures are usually made in a weird way where it's not like all of your teeth are gone. It's where some of your teeth are gone. So they're fitted to you to make it so your remaining teeth are doing good. So if you want that, you can, but it's going to be a little bit harder just to like know which of your teeth is going to fall out beforehand. Do you need mouthwash? You don't need mouthwash necessarily. If you have any sort of gum problems, if you have any sort of like gum disease, if you have any sort of abscesses or like anything like that, mouthwash is probably a good idea to have around just so you can get rid of that general like, thing. You do need floss though. Flossing is a good idea. You need to use floss. A lot of people don't understand why they need to use floss. You can also get a water pick. Water pick would probably be pretty okay too. It's not as good as flossing though. If you're stuck somewhere with nothing else to get drunk on, no, don't drink mouthwash. Alcohol-based mouthwash is actually bad for you. That sounds pretty correct. There you go. Children in sweatshops make nice dentures because of their tiny fingers. What? They're fitted to each person. They're not made by children in sweatshops. They're fitted to like each person's mouth. I know some people that have dentures. Most of them are partial. They're partial dentures. They're not full dentures.
Now these are individual 85-watt bifacial solar panels. That means they have cells both on the front and the back, and by using these brackets, I can allow it all to accordion fold, which makes it easy for transport and setup. They use watertight Anderson powerful connectors to go from panel to panel to panel, and then you're left.
Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. So... No. Okay. Yes. Cleaning between your gum pockets. I have never, been able to do that fully. I've been trying. Here's what you do. Everyone that does not use floss, I know that you may be thinking, this is silly. And this is not specific to Large Winner. A lot of people do not floss. A lot of people don't floss. I personally have a floss that's just, a weird, hippie one. If you buy them in, large packets, they're not that expensive. I use that floss every other day. I should be doing it every day. Flossing is very important. You forget to floss all the time. It's very easy to forget. You can also get a water pick. They won't substitute, flossing. But you can get a water pick. A water pick will be something that helps you a decent amount. Flossing will help you 100%. So if my teeth are goofs, so I got a water pick? Yes. Yes, water pick can, it's also something that's renewable and consistent. So use a toothpick after you brush your teeth, you'll see the gunk. Yes. Yes. So you should also be replacing your toothbrush every 3 months maximum. You want to be replacing your toothbrush consistently, because what happens is the bristles get less hard and they get softer and they get less, they just are they're kind of corroding. So if you get a new toothbrush, you're going to be able to get, I know, 3 months, I know. But if you do that, it's going to get a lot more gunk off your teeth. So if you ever have this problem where you have yellowness at the side of your teeth or yellowness at the top, stuff like that. Yeah, floss has some chemicals in it too, so water pick is nice there. Yeah, you kind of have to buy really weird floss if you don't want the Teflon in it, and then Teflon can become a forever chemical in your body, and if it comes off and you accidentally swallow a little bit, it's in there forever, so did more general harm than good. Yeah, toothpicks can hurt you also, but flossing you guys should do. Flossing is really good for your teeth. Again, the water pick is also fair. There you go. There you go. Floss before you brush. Floss before you brush. Alternate, I do not have dentures. I do not have dentures, if that's what you're wondering. I do not have dentures. I'm speaking from the experience of a lot of people I know. I am not old and I do not have dentures, okay? Oh dear Lord. I have all of my teeth. I have all of my teeth. I am happy about that. I do have a crown, but I do have all of my teeth. So, there you are. No way you still have all of your teeth at 109. A lot of people still have their teeth while they're elderly. I'm sorry. A likely story, I have all of my teeth. But what I'm saying is, sore spot detected, no. But what I'm saying is, you should definitely make sure your teeth are going to be okay, because you can very easily get into a situation where you aren't taking care of them and you lose them, and then you will have to get dentures and stuff. I guess it is a sore spot. I did not go to a dentist for quite some time, because the first time I went to a dentist after, like, my mom became a cultist was a holistic dentist that did not believe that we needed to use that many numbing things. So...
UNSC_Saratoga just resubbed for 21 months. I just got home from work only to find you talking about teeth. Grimmi, why are we talking about teeth?
Okay, we're prepping. We're prepping.
Get your own denture use code, Grimmi, for 15% of your brand new denture.
UNSC Saratoga, thank you for being here for 21 months. Payne, thank you for the 100 bits. Your mom was a what? She was in a bunch of different cults when I was growing up, and she's very weird. She's just insane, and she's doing something weirder each day. She went to the emergency room for drinking too much water, and because she's just constantly doing weird stuff, I was kind of just like, all right, let's go. All right, let's deal with this, okay. All right, let's go. All right, whatever. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, it's just silly. It's silly. I don't know how someone can have that many problems. I have a lot of problems, but that was just... Her mom was a VTuber. VTubers don't drink water. But, no. You don't need teeth. Don't stock up on teeth in your prepping basement. What you should probably do is... All you have to do... Yeah, she did get water toxicity. It was very sad that she did get that, but also, like, it's just like, why does she do this? Grimmi, you don't drink water? I'm always dehydrated. I'm trying to be a little bit less like that. But what I would say is, if you're going through it, focus on your teeth no matter what. I know that some people get really depressed and they don't brush their teeth for like months. It really will be rough if you get into that mindset. I know that it's almost impossible to pick yourself up. I know, it is quite gross. I mean, people die because they are depressed. Like, this is not something that's that far off. So, like, I don't know. They're at a point where they can't take care of themselves. Months? Well, the thing is, they are so deprived of any sort of serotonin and dopamine that when they do anything, like, it doesn't affect their brain in any way, so they don't get any feel-good chemical for getting up and doing anything, so...
Emma Ginger, we have a gym that messes with anesthetics and stuff.
Oh.
Dentists don't care about that. So pain. Lots of pain.
I'm so sorry, Rage Beard the Red. That's really rough. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have a lot of anxiety, so it pumps it out of my system really quickly. I didn't know that about gingers, though. Dang. People need to be educated. People need to know the truth. Your teeth and eyes are not easily repairable. Yes, take care of those two things at the very least. Yes, I think that's a good idea. So if you have any tooth pain, you should definitely go see a professional. I haven't brushed my teeth for years before. I'm doing better now, though. I'm really happy that you're doing better now, Demo. It's also nice that you came forward and talked about that, because it's very hard for people to. Like, they feel very embarrassed about it, but there's nothing to be embarrassed about if you have a very serious illness that is preventing you from getting up and doing what you need to. I hope that anyone that's feeling that way can get through it. It's something where it probably can help if someone's just like, get out there, come on, go, go, go! But that doesn't mean that you can just do it suddenly, so... Kind of makes me want to brush my teeth real quick. Go for it, by all means. Go for it, go for it. Also, hello, Gingy, how are you? What's going on? Oh yeah, they are gingivitis, it's true. Let's go, baby! Okay, we're gonna continue playing this now.
Left with one open connector at the end, which you can connect the included 30-foot cable and
Brush your
plug that
teeth.
into
Get a new
the
toothbrush.
Jackery 5000 Plus. The issue here is these
Forgot to say really quickly, the reason that you often like might have like some weird gunk on like the side of your teeth. Hello, Gobbletula. Hello. Have a happy friend come over and brush your teeth for you. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be cool. The reason that you have like some yellowing on the top or on the sides, like I'm trying to like point it, you can't see it, but like the reason that that's the case is because your toothbrush is not very new probably, and also you aren't like brushing them in such a way where you're getting into those little crevices and stuff.
Ragebeard_the_red just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, thank you, 100 Leaf Orchid, for doing that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for gifting them a sub. So what you do is you just brush your teeth like that. Try to get in every little crevice. You want to make sure that there's no plaque attached to it, because that plaque is going to build up. That can cause cavities. That can cause all sort of issues. And you also want to make sure that you're flossing or using a pick, because in between those teeth, and in the gums even, you can get a lot of issues there. So medication can also cause teeth to yellow. Yes, if someone does have like some yellowing teeth or anything like that, we shouldn't just assume that they're like, you know, that they're inadequate, or if they're like doing something weird. I think that you should just make sure that you're doing whatever you need for yourself. So having an electric toothbrush helped you a lot. Still need to work on flossing and wearing your retainer consistently, LOL. I am sorry. I hope that things can get better. I burn too much because of Scottish blood. I'm glad that all of the gingers are having like a ginger out here. This is lovely. I'm happy that you have all found each other. I hope you become lifelong friends. I hate flossing. Flossing is one of the unfortunate things about life. Taxes and flossing. If you do them, you're going to feel a lot better, but not while you're doing it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
cables are never long enough. In this case, because this is just sitting in my driveway and my unit is inside my garage, it worked out just fine. So this is the first way that Jackery recommends using their folding solar panel. But the other way that they recommend using it is actually on a balcony. So instead of using the brackets and using it as a folding solar panel, you just hang it off of the balcony and then let it get as much sun as it can.
Oh, that's kind of neat that they're detachable.
Just using some bungee ties, and I was actually very surprised at how much power this made. This was
Wow.
really easy to put in and it took no time at all. I would definitely secure this more on the bottom because the wind blows the panels around and I don't want them to
Wow,
get
look at that. That's
but
not
even
bad.
still, without tying down the bottom of these panels on the balcony and without securing
See, I think we're going to see
the
a lot of
folding
this too.
panel on the ground, we had gusts of over 50 miles an hour.
I know we're also, guys, please go check out Mooney. She's very lovely. Please do, please do. She's a very, very lovely person. This is going to sound really weird. I think we're going to see more people with solar panels and more things where it's just like, okay, well, I need to do this so like I can get through it. So, I will throw you, do it. Sorry. But like, I think we're going to see more stuff like that too, like little gardens and things like this. Like curtains, but solar powered. Yeah. I think it might force us in a direction where we're actually going to have to like think about cost-saving measures and things like that. I think it'll be neat. Do it, get it! On another note, I'm a crazy tea drinker and I love seeing the look in my dentist's face every time I show up. Oh no! But tea is good for you in a lot of other ways, so whatever makes you feel best. I feel like having a balcony of solar panels is inviting neighbors to throw rocks in this economy. Some people are insane. It's true. Some people are completely insane. It does kind of suck that there's just a lot of like issues with people going crazy and doing weird stuff like that. They will steal the panels for sure. I think it depends on your environment, but I think it is possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that like my roommates have had their cars broken into like 5 times living here, so like I know that stuff happens. I know it happens. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Feels bad? Yes, the window's broken and stuff. Do you live in... I actually don't live in a horrible place. It's just that's how it is. Like, everyone's very nice here. Have a little bit of a sidewalk as solar panels. It's possible. Problem is most Americans live paycheck to paycheck, so medium, yes, to large investments aren't going to be common. Yeah, that's the thing too. These are also going to go up in price probably, not down. So unless there's something where like solar farms stop being developed and stuff like that, which is possible, which is very possible. I don't know if like we had a lot of contracts with solar places to like get bigger and like start providing more power and stuff. Just saying. Just saying. You just lost. Good for you. Good for you. Everything is going up in price. Yes, things are going up in price. So these will not be an exception. Like, they're going to probably go up in price. Even if electronics are not included in any tariffs, what's going to happen is all of the things that are included in those electronics are still going to be tariffed, going in and out if there's any development or like connection with that kind of stuff. So it's rough, but it's okay. Does someone have a clip of the hilarious bad glitch from yesterday? I don't know how that happened. I think we discovered a new glitch in Oblivion. I think we discovered two, actually. That goblin showing up in the city was also really crazy. I don't know how it made it past every guard and like every person in the entire city and just was like, oh yeah, they're down there, don't worry. I just gave them an inn. I just gave them an inn room, yes. I just gave them a room. I'm running an inn. Sorry, it's just very awkward to meet a goblin. You're not often around in the city, but that's my prejudice. They're in there. I'm sure you have a good reason to kill them. I liked Oblivion. It's a good game. It's a very good game. It's really hard to not want to play it for like every single stream for like 12 hours. But I do want to play some horror games and talk about some other stuff that we enjoy.
An hour, and these panels worked just fine. We had no issues at all with them flying away, breaking, or
That's
anything.
rad.
And that was even with the folding solar panel on a hard, flat surface where it could have easily skipped across the asphalt. So that was a pretty cool thing to see with this new style of solar panel.
Very
I'm
cool.
not 100% one on it, but I'm actually very impressed with how well they've
Very
done.
cool.
It includes the portable carry case and all of the accessories you need.
Does it
to
have
get
to do
this
with
set
solar
up,
panels?
so
Yes, we're
it
looking
actually
into
is a
solar
pretty good
panels and
unit.
generators.
It's still very expensive though. Now in terms of maxing out the inverter, what I did is I ended up connecting my 3,200 watt crypto miner. Crypto just means Bitcoin basically. This is a device that I use to both heat my house for free because I have solar here, as well as make me money every day as a side income. It puts out a
Wow.
lot of heat and it uses a lot of energy, and it was working fine. This is
It really does. Look at that. Oh my god. I'd suggest a LifePo 4 battery.
Man, all this talk is depressing. Let's go for something lighter. Grimmi, are you a fan of e-girls or do you prefer i-ladies?
Internet ladies or e-girls? I'll check out that specific battery, the LifePo 4 battery. That sounds interesting. But thank you, Ragebeard. I like e-girls. What's wrong? Grimmi, no? Grimmi, no? What? Huh? Oh, it's a Ligma. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't know that one. Sorry, it was very funny. I liked it. Yes. Yay! So
i-ladies nuts in your head.
thank you very much for the additional 100 bits. I get it, I get it. I do think that either term is very strange, though. I do like e-girls, though. I think that their makeup is really cute. I want to try to style my makeup and start dressing like an e-girl someday. I think they're really adorable.
when I discovered
But it's
that
hard.
you cannot have
They're so beautiful.
120 volt input as well as 240 volt output, because I connected my miner and tried to turn it on because it uses split phase power, and no power would go through to the PDU, which is just the power distribution unit, which allows me to get power to the miner. So I was able to set that up pretty easily once I got the input and output figured out. But then I also added two
You could pull
more
it off, girl.
smaller
Thank
crypto
you.
miners that use about 650 watts each.
I don't know what I'd do
And then on
differently. Maybe
top
I'd
of
have
that,
pink hair.
2 more heat guns. And I was constantly running anywhere between...
This guy is insane that he has all this stuff to test these batteries, but I guess it's his entire life. So one thing is like, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know if it was important or anything.
miners that use about 650 watts each. And then on top of that, 2 more heat guns.
I love that he just has all of this stuff ready to go. Oh dear lord. Blonde? I don't know if I could do blonde hair. That would be really hard. If you gotta sleep and forget all the events of the last 72 hours, don't forget. Get through it. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Woo! Long-term headache is the batteries. Hard to run solar panels without them. Yeah. So you have to find a battery that's actually gonna like be consistently able to charge and not like go down too much over time. I recently bought some batteries actually. Let me see. These are really tiny ones. These are Imuto. they're Imuto batteries, and essentially it's just 4 AAA and 4 AA batteries in a little tiny container. You can charge them back up and stuff. Like, I felt like that was a good place to start. So I never have to buy batteries again for those 2 specific things, unless they go out over the next 10 years. I got a buddy who's into the industry. If you get some views, he'll get you free stuff or massively discounted, 80% off, for example. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't think I'm really... I don't, that's very nice of you, but I don't think that this is, I don't think that I ever help sell things. I think it's completely random when that occurs. I say really bad stuff about things all of the time, and sometimes people go, that seems cool, but most of the time they go, that's not good. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Which is not what you want. Oh, the retro game shop's really nice. You can repair your own stuff. That one's not a sponsor, actually. That was just them being very nice. So I appreciated it. I wasn't say for you. I mean, they have YouTube channels reviewing solar panels and batteries. Oh, it's okay. I like that. Just like, hey, if you can get some views, hey, yeah, they'll go for it. Yeah. Oh, not you. No, you are crazy. Yes. Yeah. No, they would not go for it. No, I'm sorry. No. But, other people, normal people on YouTube. Yes, men. These random men that know how to take charge of their lives and have a schedule and don't wake up at 4 p.m. Yes.
I was constantly running anywhere between 6,900
that is fair. I'm not criticizing you.
7,500 watts. I let that run.
You were right on the money, dude.
It surpassed the 5-minute test, but right at about 14 minutes into the 15-minute
An anxiety
test,
medicine sponsorship? I wouldn't want to do that. Anxiety medicine can work differently for everyone.
Right at the 15-minute mark. So at least going over 7,200 watts repeatedly will not be sustained for more than, say, 10 to 15 minutes at the most. But running under 7,200 watts constantly doesn't seem to be a problem. Now, moving this around to do all these
I think what I need to figure out first is how much wattage my computer uses. I need to figure out that. I need to figure out how much my phone uses. I need to figure out how much my audio box uses. And then I probably need to figure out how much, like, a light is. Like, I don't need that much to run my streams. At least 7? Depends on the GPU. PC Builder can do that. Use schedule. I don't have a schedule. I'm trying really hard, though. Medicine sponsorship sounds evil by itself. Well, there's a lot of medicine sponsorships is the thing. If you have a doctor that specifically goes like, you should just be on this one, just be on this one, just be on this one. It's new, it's new, it's new. They might have a sponsorship with the medical, like, thing where they're just like, yeah, get this many people on here, we'll give you X amount of money. Yes. Because they want it to spread throughout, like, the general populace and for more people to be on it. It's crazy. YouTube, some really good segments on batteries for solar. Even, built their own house and did a review on energy savings. Oh my god, that sounds really crazy. Wow. Well, we gotta check that out, too. We got a lot of good stuff to check out throughout the day. I thought we were gonna maybe do other stuff, but this might be a crazy person relaxation stream. Okay, let's see here. I need to make sure I write this down, though. Undecided with Matt Farrell. Okay, Matt Farrell. There we go. MKHD did something like that with the Tesla battery. Oh! Pharma commercials are wild. I saw one on TV for a prostate-specific chemotherapy drug.
Soylent Green. It's a hit new fad diet. Also, this is 100% of I need to wash olive cause I need a generator for my camper for hunt season Grimmi 14 Squibby.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope it goes well. Don't accidentally eat a deer that's gonna kill you. With prions. You need some power. Tried power my PC with my Falcon Surface was barely enough. Okay, so I see. I have one battery. I should probably check it out. I got it for a really good deal when it was on sale. It has a solar panel built into it. It's not the best type. It's not going to be ideal. But it is something that's going to be, consistent in an emergency. And it was very cheap at the time. Like, it was on super sale. And I was like, people do not want this. The stupid built-in solar panel is not attracting a lot of people. But the battery itself works very well. So I can use that to see how this is going to go. Just get a bank of like 30 to 40 car batteries. That would probably be pretty good. It would probably also be really scary, and I'm sure the FBI would be really concerned about what I was doing at that point, but you know what?
house was really not that hard. The telescoping handle on the top made it really easy
Unedited
on
footage
soft
of a bear is the
surfaces
best
in
farm ad. It
conjunction
is
with the
definitely
4-inch
showing you
wheels
what
that are on the
psychosis
back.
is like.
So whether it's on my carpet or grass, it was much easier with the telescoping handle in tilting it and rolling it that way. But on a flat, hard surface,
the Little Women
not
thing.
using the telescoping handle and just using the caster wheels and the main wheels was really easy. It was
It's
like
designed
pushing
for
around a
Little
shopping
Women.
cart.
I
Now, this thing
appreciate
weighs
that.
135 pounds, so going up
Holy
and down the
crap!
stairs
That's
is
more than
definitely
I weigh!
difficult, and I use the telescoping handle for that, but it is possible for one person to do. Probably should have someone spotting you though. So multiple times I took it up the stairs and down the stairs and up the stairs and down the stairs, and it didn't break or anything like that. So at least the telescoping
I can't
handle
move
can
that.
hold its own
Okay,
weight.
well,
And one of the things that really surprised me.
apparently that's out of the picture. I can't lift that. Outgassing from automotive batteries can be lethal. The FBI was right to be concerned then. I would have poisoned myself in the neighborhood. Okay. All right. Welp. Just put it on your back into it. Surely nothing will happen. I can't lift that. I'm very sorry. God did not make me a 6 foot tall, like, Russian woman that weighs 180 pounds and, like, can lift up men and go, oh, so pathetic, little man. Disgusting. I do not understand this. How do you live with self when me can pick you up and throw you out the window? Like, that would have been awesome. I would have loved that every second of my life. But I'm not that. I'm the opposite. Very, very, very low to the ground. So, I don't know. Do you know any? Asking for a friend? If I knew any, I wouldn't let you know. I'd find them. Back off. Sorry, I would let you know that that's rude of me. You might be really happy together. I think you'll find that most people who want to power their homes are more DIY, low cost, or using large... Okay. Made for that purpose, it's very popular. So it's mostly DIY. Large, deep cycle lead acid batteries made for this purpose. So this is an emergency battery. Just use another one to power a robot to lift it for you? That is fair. Although I do know that the Tesla robots are just dudes that, like, they hire to, like, wait until someone needs them to, like, move, and then they power the robot while looking at things through a camera, and it sounds very scary. So there's one man that probably their entire job is just sitting there waiting for Kim Kardashian to tell them to do something, and that is really funny. That is really funny to me. He just sits there going like, all right, well... Eventually I can do something. All right. There's always the giant hamster wheel. I do like the giant hamster wheel. So literally a goon, hey, what are we doing today, boss? Although he had us to just sit there. Like, I don't know. I'd take that job. I would too. I don't think anyone in the world wouldn't. Okay. So we're going to look at Kuman's whole house generator now. Kuman's whole house generator. Kuman's whole house generator. Gonna take a look at this. All right. So this looks very strange, but apparently this is something where it can power your entire home if it needs to be done. Although this is now 2 years old, so this technology might be a little bit outdated. Might be a little bit outdated, but yay, Kumans, yay!
Rex just resubbed for 9 months. Hi, Grimmi Cinder 6 Wave.
Hello, Rex Reaper. How are you? I hope that you're doing very, very well today. First the Jackery, now the Kumans. Okay, no. This is just the name of it. Kuman's generator.
Unfortunately, it is pronounced the Gunnar way.
Oh. I thought I was pronouncing it that way. What? Thank you, Ice, for that bits. But I hope that you guys enjoy this. I think that oh my god. Holy crap, some of these guys have like gigantic ones that like go off this is like a warehouse-sized one. This is like one where it's just like, please exit the facility. Please exit the facility. Please exit the facility. Like that type of generator where they need power for that. This is cool. Holy crap. These are like $6,000. Oh. Okay. Okay. They make industrial diesel generators and public transport diesel engines. It sounds like it. Okay. All right. Can we see too? I'll put on the video that says like, hey, this is this much money. Oh my God. It also looks like if there's water issues, it can explode. Okay. All right. I mean, one thing I don't know about this, it connects to your whole house, so it's supposed to be something where if it happens, like it's like a one time or like two times kind of thing, like you can consistently power stuff with it, but it's definitely an emergency kind of thing.
The popular Cummins Quiet Connect RS25 liquid-cooled generator is a robust yet quiet backup power solution for homeowners and businesses seeking quiet and reliable standby power protection during power outages. The powerful 25 kW RS25 comes in 120 240-volt single-phase for residential applications and 120 208-volt three-phase for business applications. The RS25 is designed to operate under extreme
Honda gas generator,
conditions,
perfect for travel?
including cold weather
Won't they get angry
at
at the
as low
airport?
as -40 degrees Fahrenheit. The Cummins 2.4-liter four-cylinder gaseous engine can be connected to natural gas or propane.
Oh wow, this is a lot. This is like a actual like, wow, like look at this. This is not like a bunch of batteries. Holy crap, this would power things for a while. One of the leading brands in the industry, so the cost being high as expected. That's true. They've shown that they make a good product. Yeah, so like essentially a car. Yes, this is a car. This is the price of a car without the car. Yes. And this is something that you might only need occasionally if you're unlucky.
Tested and certified per the latest EPA, UL, and IBC seismic standards, the generator is also capable of meeting
Car with
NFPA
no wheels, car with no
110
wheels, baby.
requirements when equipped with the necessary accessories. The innovative flexible exercise mode enables the generator
6,000
to
isn't that
exercise
bad.
at a
I
time,
don't think it would be good for me.
frequency, and
That is the
duration
size
that
they
suits
use
the
to
customer's
offset power
preference.
disruptions at hospitals. That was
Wow.
actually the motor of a box truck or Class B.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Ice, for the 100 bits. That makes a lot of sense. Wow. So, I think what it is like, okay, I get it. So this is like, if you need the power to stay on no matter what, and then do small things until you can get it reoperating. This is not one where it's like, okay, yeah, you can use this to just, if you ever want to, you don't need to, but if you ever want to, you can just go off the grid, just to use this. It might be a little cheaper. 6,000 is half of your savings after 2 years of work. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Will you buy 10 of these for Chad? I'm scared of the future. I can't buy one of these. I'm really sorry. You could probably buy this if you have any good do-it-yourself. You can make one of these yourself? You are capable of that as a human being? How? How are you doing that? Look at this thing. Yep, no. How would you do that? Engineering? Okay, an engineering degree, you have to okay, if you're an engineer, you have to factor that into the price of this object. If you are an engineer, that has to be factored into the price of this object. Okay, if an engineering degree is really expensive, learning the basics of stuff, don't shrug. You're an engineer? That is a very wonderful thing that you've done. I am not an engineer, and that would require a lot of school and a lot of time and a lot of understanding. But I already paid for that. That's okay. It's just what I'm saying, like when you're like, yeah, you can just do it yourself. Make this for like, I don't know, like $200. Like, you are well beyond a normal human being in this respect. I'm just saying. I'm an engineer. The cost is not always counted. Yeah, also that's true too. With all these parts, it might be more expensive to make it on your own, or it might be that the upkeep is going to be a lot harder because it's not going to be in place or like done correctly in the same way that someone that has built it like 100 times, 100,000 times has done. So, just saying. Engineers are not normal people. Anyone that's gotten like a degree you have to understand that's not the average. That's not the average. Just saying. All right, just saying. All right. We're gonna go for something else now.
I'm an engineer. My schooling was about 5 months long. Unfortunately, it's the kind that drives trains, so not helpful here. Luca 1 Omega Lily Luca 1 tail.
Okay, makes a lot more sense. Also, we're gonna have a short break. Okay, apparently. Lumi has a master's degree in engineering. Lumi is so powerful. I don't got that. I don't have a degree in anything. I don't have... That sounds really cool. I'm really happy for her. Wow. Good for her. Wow. Very powerful, very powerful. Wow. Get one? How? Kaneko Lumi is from FaZe. Yes, Kaneko Lumi. She has very beautiful hair and she has a very beautiful voice. She's really good at singing. I think she's very powerful.
Grimmi's chat has a degree in getting it twisted.
Thank you so much, Ice, for the 100 bits. And Savi, congratulations on becoming a train engineer. That's still pretty cool. Just saying. Just saying. All right. We're going to take a short break. Short break. Short break. We're going to take a short break every so often also, just because I want to keep streaming for the entirety of the day. And I finally have time to. Kind of. Should probably check up on that stuff. With my mom drinking too much water. But like, you know, whatever. It would be something literally every day. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, a degree in divination. Oh, no. I don't know if people have ever, like, gotten into a good position from being someone that can know the future. Like, what about Nostradamus and Baba Vaga? I don't think that went well for them. I don't think that they had a better life because of that. We're going to have a short commercial break, and then what we're going to go into is we're going to go into specifically the Life PO4 batteries that I'll probably burn my house down with. Just as a heads up, we're going to go into these. We're going to look at these batteries, and these ones are used more in do-it-yourself, and these ones are probably the ones that will end my life. Okay, I will be right back. We're going to have a quick commercial break. And now a word from our sponsors.
Attention chat. It is now time to take a short break. I love how the echo makes the TDS sound like it's on an intercom in the back rooms. Dr. Warnick's main nurses station. Grimmi 14 Angie Grimmi 14 Ono.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, or I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Alright, baby, we're back at it. Yo, what's up? How you? You're making a sandwich this time? Good for you, good for you. I appreciate that you guys have been so patient today. I apologize for taking such long breaks. Alright. Also, yes, you should be stretching your legs and relaxing. Where, Grimmi, I'm taking some short breaks today over the time that every time ads run. I think that was like 10 minutes? I hope it wasn't too long. I really apologize, you guys. I'm doing that 50% right. Remember when I said you gotta do 50% instead of 100% when you're McDying? 50%! No collapse! 50%! Doing absolutely next to nothing. 50%! If you like solar power rechargeable stuff, check out Hobotech on YouTube. Oh, sounds good.
Get up and move so you prevent deep vein thrombosis, chat. Grimmi 14 Squibby.
Thank you so much, Salvi Tofungus, for the 100 bits. And yes, I would highly recommend that you move around a little bit. A little bit. It all adds up. Just sitting there for a while adds up. Moving around a little bit, that adds up too. Just remember, if you can, I don't control you. There you go. How about we do 49%? Have you fed the boys yet? The kitties are doing good. The kitties are doing 19. I was gone for 19 minutes? No, I thought it was so quick that time. I have been losing it, you guys. I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I guess I lost track of what it was 11 minutes. Hey! That's good patter.
So these are all grade A EVE 280 amp hour
it's okay,
lithium iron
Grimmerton.
phosphate
Don't even trip, dog.
What? Oh, thank you, Savi, for the 100 bits. It's okay, don't even trip. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Yo, Colt, what's up? How are you? I can't believe Grimmi was gone for 25 minutes. I was not. That is a lie. Maybe it was earlier, though, actually. That wasn't, really a lie. But, hello, everyone. Just, if anyone's come in while we were on break, we are looking at different types of batteries in order to power our home, or streaming setups in my case. If everything goes down, if I needed to stream on those days where I don't get power back for several weeks. The homosexual cowboy? Oh, I thought you were talking about the person on screen, and I was like, that's really mean. Like, what's going on with this one specific dude? Why? Why would you say this about this battery dude? Oh, I guess it was about Colt. Sorry, that was rude too, a little. But, you came in here and talked about how you wanted to have intercourse with men. I don't know if you really... I'm just saying, if anyone was gonna be called that... Sorry. I'm gonna keep just... playing the video. What? You did talk about how attracted you were to phalluses in chat once. Everyone was playing marbles, and you came in and you were like, hey! And you know what? So, I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm just saying... people are going to call you the homosexual cowboy when you enter chat, possibly. That never happened? You're gaslighting us? There's clips. I'm sorry, Colt. I'm really sorry.
Grimmer's memory like a fucking crow's, dude.
Thank you so much, Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm just saying, in this one instance, if people are saying that to you, it's not polite, but it's also let's look at the batteries.
cells. And today we're going to talk about them. These companies sent out these cells because they want me to review them. But guess what? People are not buying raw cells anymore. Across every distributor I know, they have all said that they have seen a massive decrease in sales for raw cells. And these are really nice.
Hey, the batteries are going up in price, but the raw cells themselves are... the raw cells themselves. are actually going down. Okay, so this might be a really good way for us to start powering what we need to. Okay.
Like, these are very DIY friendly, and I always recommend the Eve cells because they have better quality control than Lycian. They do not expand and contract as much as cattle, because those are made for EVs and to be fixated in a special type of container. And these are too, but they have thicker walls. So these are great for beginners.
Okay, this might not be good. I don't understand what they're saying. I really am going to burn my house down. The comments of the streamer do not represent those in chat. I wasn't the one that said it. It was someone else, and I was commenting. You know what? Okay. This is confusing. So these won't leak? Okay. Just build our own batteries? This is probably the closest we can get to it. I think if we try to build our own batteries beyond this, we're going to burn ourselves with acid, and it's going to cost 10 times as much. So, okay. I think if we can figure this out, this will probably be the way that we can power everything. That being said, I'm pretty sure I can't just hook the solar panels up directly to these batteries. It's going to require some components and some housing and some stuff like that. And realistically, I'm instead just going to burn my house down. Yes, they are coming from China. The thing is, we're on the precipice of these getting extremely expensive. That's why I'm saying we're looking at this now, and not in 4 months where everyone's like having issues with power and going like, oh, I need to buy this. Oh, it's $8,000. Okay.
What if we steal that fusion generator China was building? Grimmi 14 big eyes.
Savito Fungus, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm pretty sure China would be pretty angry. China, I deeply apologize on behalf of this Twitch chat. Savi, very, very fair, but also, okay, we wouldn't do that. Don't worry, China.
Battery. But why
I'm
build
sorry,
your own
Chinese
battery
FBI.
when you can buy a server rack battery? The server rack batteries have grade A cells,
Server
a
rack
warranty,
battery?
typically better than a raw cell warranty, and they come with a high quality BMS. And everyone's using the BMS that has current regulation, pre-charge resistor circuit, and communication with inverters or other batteries. So why build your own battery when you can
Lower your
buy
voice,
a
don't let them
ready-built
catch up.
battery
You're
and
not
hook it
stealing
up in a couple of minutes? You don't have to worry about matching your cells or doing a top balance or anything. You just buy it.
Thank
it
you
comes
so
in a
much,
box, and that's it. And people were going crazy
Leon
for raw
Delome.
cells not long
Leon
ago,
Delome.
but that's because they were super
Thank you
cheap.
for gifting a
And
sub
now
to
server
Jubby
rack
Dub.
batteries
Very
are
nice
not
of you.
nearly as cheap as raw
And-
cells, but they're cheap
wait,
enough
how does
where
this
it's
work?
not worth people's
Continuing
time
your
to
sub.
build
Thank
the
you so much,
battery,
Leon
in my
Delome,
opinion.
for
And the same is
continuing your
true
sub.
with
I
my
appreciate it.
system. It's all server rack batteries. It just takes a couple.
So this is what we have to do. Cells need to be charged and balanced. Yes. How do we do that? We hook them together, but we also can't make it so we're giving them too much power and they explode and kill me. So, and this isn't a video game where if that happens, I reload and go, that was rough. I can't believe this. You buy a BMS. What's a BMS? Buying lithium by itself is kind of cheap. I ordered a bunch to build my own batteries. Don't worry. I'll have a water hose handy just in case it catches fire. Oh. Always go in parallel. The solar panels can go in a series if you have good solar charger. That sounds good. But the batteries need to go red to red and black to black. Yes. Do not use water on the lithium. Oh. Non-memeing, it's actually expensive part of the battery is the ion exchange membrane inside of it. Okay. We're getting to the point where I don't know what's happening and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. But I'd like to pursue this regardless because it seems really interesting.
Couple minutes for me to wire them up, and I have these cells just sitting around now. But let's do a quick price comparison of these cells versus a server rack. So for 4 of these, they cost $889. And with those 4 cells, you get about 3.5 kilowatt hours of storage capacity. And that comes out to 24 cents per watt hour. If you spend 5 cents more per watt hour, you get a full-size battery that's already assembled. So I see why people are not buying these anymore. And these are really nice.
So you can get, if you spend 5 cents more, you can get a battery that won't kill you.
I applaud your enthusiasm despite the good sense. Very Marie Curie coded.
Thank you very much, Savito Fungus, for the 100 bits. Oink oink to you as well, mother flipper. Oink oink. Sorry, I think pigs are cute. You reminded me of a little soft pink pig. We should get a pig. We should just have a pig here. I'm going to put a sticky note on my computer to call Colt the heterosexual cowboy, and then I'm going to forget why I've done this note. Okay, you're going to give yourself schizophrenia. So, continuing onward, I don't think this is the call. I don't think this is the right thing we should get. We should try to find what he was just talking about that won't make our house explode for 5 cents more. Just saying. 5 cents times 1,000 you need. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. I was buying these for $100, so now I don't know why he's paying. The thing is, you were buying these for $100 and this guy's paying $40 because they dropped in price so much. Technology advanced, and like, they ultimately want to like, what's the word? They want to get to the point where, essentially, Google Doc. Okay, look, Ralsh, I really apologize, Ralsh, but whatever's going on with VTubers right now, I hope it can get better and I hope they're okay. But you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. I really hope everything's okay. You gotta let it go. Just let them do their thing. It's very nice of you to come by and let us know, but I hope that everyone can be okay there. I hope that they're doing all right. We're just gonna pray that everything gets resolved and they're doing okay, all right? That's okay. What's going on with VTubers? They're having a hard time. They're having a hard time and they're resolving a lot of issues in front of a lot of people.
Our Grimmi is good and so is chat. Let's focus on that Grimmi 14 squibby.
Yes, let's focus on that. So, it's very nice of you though. I completely understand. So, very nice of you. Anyways, so these are now $40 instead of $100 because the price of them dropped so much because people don't want them because they're buying batteries that are more complete. There we go. There we go.
I do like these cells, but man, that price for the server rack is hard to beat. Now let's say you buy grade B cells off of AliExpress.
So they're saying that if you buy server rack batteries, they're only going to be 5 cents more per watt. There you are, 5 cents more per watt. That is not that bad. That is not that bad. We don't use hamsters, we use guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are meant for cuddling and looking at and going, the world is okay. Just like we should stop using them as guinea pigs and we should start using them as little guys. We go, it's all gonna be okay. If this little round animal's okay, it's gonna be okay. I have a product for you. I call it the guinea pig bridge generator. No! Anyways, check out his channel to see a server rack battery video. That sounds like the right way to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. These do look like lovely batteries, though. These do look like lovely batteries. So we're looking for a server rack battery. Server rack battery. Oh, these are really expensive. Okay. Well. Okay.
So in this video...
Do you think ketamine will help the battery life? Dear Lord, I hope not. I don't want to think about ketamine anymore. I'm just saying I don't want to think about ketamine anymore. We continue onward.
We're going to do a buyer's guide for server rack lithium.
So this is what the amount of stuff you'd need to run your home off of solar power. My desire to run my streams off solar power may have been misled. Metal Gear Carbuncle, thank you so much for coming by. That's a great name. Nowhere near that much? Why does he have this much? That can't be right. It looks like you need...
It looks easy. A Saturday afternoon tops.
Thank you, Large Twitter, for the 100 bits. No. 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 It's gonna be a little bit of time. It's gonna be a little bit of time. Okay. It's not that much, Grimmi. It only looks too difficult because you don't know what's going on. Yes. You have to understand, though.
What if the red wire goes into where the black wire goes? Does it go boom?
I think it does indeed go boom. I think they all go crazy and it explodes. So, you can scale up as needed. Okay, he has way more than he needs. Okay. Okay. Because this looks very scary. This looks like hell on earth, honestly. I'm very afraid. Unfortunately, if this stuff was so easy, everyone would be doing it. It's true, it's true. I'm sure I can... No, I can maybe do this. I'm not going to say I'm sure I can do this. This is not correct. That is not correct. I can maybe do this. I like how organized it is, though. He is very organized. It's true. It looks like he has a really good system worked out. But this is apparently a good start in terms of streaming off of your solar panels.
You need to do a power audit to discover how much you need to supply daily to meet your needs. You can go smaller and just maintain a few things.
That's true. That's true. Thank you so much, Drake, for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm having a sense of, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh goodness my, oh no. But you can only get better. You're not going to get worse at this type of stuff. Anything that makes you feel very afraid, you're not going to get worse at it. So, let's let him speak.
Lithium iron phosphate batteries and what to look for when you purchase them and some of the pros and cons of some of the most commonly available models. And it can be hard to choose because a lot of these use the same circuit breaker, the same BMS, the same cells, so it's really hard to make a decision on which one you should actually purchase. Now currently, a server rack battery is probably the easiest way to build a large off-grid installation. They're very easy to scale, some are UL listed, they have great features if you want a communication protocol that works with your inverter or all-in-one system. Some of the batteries actually have that. And they're easy to use. All you need is a couple battery cables and you can connect it to your system. Also, it's a modular system, and if you have a warranty claim for one of the batteries because it fails, you can remove it from the system and replace it with a new one very easily. And this system is pretty large. I actually have a lot of server rack batteries behind the camera, on the side of the camera, but this is my main system. Over there we have a 30 kilowatt hour tower, a 20 kilowatt hour tower of SOKs. These two are not connected. And then over here
Okay, I think what he's saying is that all of these are supplying specific kilowatts. So what we need to do is we need to figure out how many kilowatts we use. We need to figure out how many kilowatts we use. And then from there, it can only get easier. The flux capacity multiplied by racking the server batteries 30 kilowatt what are you talking about? We started out so slow. We started out with that guy that's like, yeah, I got a solar power. Yeah, I got this little battery. Yeah, hey, powers the room. Let's go. Hey. 5K watts for each rack. Okay. The batteries use DC. Direct current, well, most appliances uses AC, alternating current. What? Yeah, I am easily trolled. I think you could tell me the real thing that's happening here or a completely random set of words and I would believe you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Just look at your energy bill. That's a good idea. Okay, but actually, no, wait. I have a bunch of roommates. Okay. Something's got to be done about you kids. I want children. I don't have any, but I would like some children. Why? Where are they? I want some of them. I'm gonna start stealing them from orphanages. It's too expensive to adopt. Let's go, baby.
We have three jack appears.
I can be your children. No.
Another large trophy server rack. So I have a lot of experience with every server rack battery on the market, and I have a lot of opinions of what I like and I dislike about each one. Now, every battery in front of you I have teared down in previous videos, so if you want to see those videos, please check them out. In this video, I'm going to go through each model and talk about what I like and dislike about each one.
He's very
so first
thorough.
battery is the EG4, and this is the most popular server rack battery.
Thank you, large winner.
Off-grid solar
That would be nice. You know what?
Used on the internet
if you need to think of it that way,
I don't know of a single
as long as it's healthy, go for it.
As many as these.
I don't think it'll be healthy though.
I don't know how many they're selling, but going by my affiliate links, it's probably like 10 times more than everybody else. This is the most popular by far. And in my system, I've never had a single
life power. You've already had at least 3 children? I would like 3 children. I would like 3 children. I would like 3 children, ideally. Oh, the kitties. Oh, I thought you were just like, no, Grimmi, you seem like the type that would have 3 children. It's like, how dare you? I don't have any yet. Thank you so much. I do have my beautiful kitty cats. I do have my beautiful kitty cats. And I appreciate that you guys understand them. They're very sweet. Okay. So, life power seems to be the one that we can realistically go with, unless it's like 10 times more expensive than the others. It also seems like it's a good idea because it looks like it's in a server rack, and you can, server racks are expensive, but you can start by just getting one piece, and then another piece, and then another piece, until eventually it all adds up.
Single issue. They are fantastic and they are at a very good price. They are much cheaper than the other ones on the market. Now this stack is their budget model, or the Life Power 4. They have a more expensive Pro model.
Okay, the amount of like dollars on screen behind me is concerning. How is this John Mulaney type affording this? How can they afford this many? Oh my god. None of this is cheap. That's actually cheap? No. No, it is $1,499 for a Life Power 4 budget model. I don't understand the difference between that and the Pro model, which is... It seems to be like $250 more. That's cheap? You're blocking the number, Grimmi? I am. I don't want you to have to see this. You're gonna get scared. Okay. That's not bad for a Life PO4 battery, honestly. Really? Everything in the server community is expensive as hell. This isn't a server, though. This is a battery. Do you need this for, like, powering servers? Do they usually just slot these in, but this guy slotted in, like, 5 of these? 6 of these? 7 of these? Oh my god. How much is it? It is $1,499. It is $1,500. That's not too expensive for what's essentially a server-graded energy source? What? Eco-Worthy is on sale for $850. You'd need 3 kilo... You probably only need 3 kilowatts. Wait, does that mean I need 3 of these? It's interesting that those are on sale, though. The video is old. It's 3,200. No, it's not. No, it's not. Life Power, 1 second. Life Power budget model. Life Power 4 budget model. Life Power 4 budget model. Come on. Come on, load. You scared the crap out of me, you mother flipper. It's gone down $100. You scared the absolute crap out of me, and you did that on purpose, you B-word. What the flip? Oh my god.
Model that we're going to review in a second, and that one costs more money. But most people stick with their budget model because it's a fantastic price, and these are UL listed, so you could actually pass an inspection if you want to,
Demons.
if you use their batteries. Next, the build quality is fantastic, and we did a teardown multiple times on this channel, but people have some issues with this battery. the pre-charge
Grimmi
resistor
Solar is the way to
circuit
go.
doesn't seem
Solar
to work
power
that
have the
well,
potential
and
to
they
produce
do not have
3.846
documentation
by
for it
10
in
to
the
the power
manual.
of 26 watts.
Thank you, Payne, for the 100 bits. Are you the person that keeps sending me math problems through Marshmallow? You need a crate to ship one of those? Nope. Okay, so there's 2 of you. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Math is important. I'm learning, okay? I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm learning. Wasn't even math, it was just scientific notation. Okay. I'm looking at these batteries, though. 48 volt. They have gone down $100, which is good for them. They've gone down $100. Oh my god. What is going on? Shouldn't we have been making this stuff so people could use this and all that, like, for not thousands of dollars? I guess that's what a lot of, like, specific places were trying to do. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for it, though. The Eco battery, oh my god, is expensive. Budget eco-worthy server rack battery test. Well, they're gonna go into like all of these different ones. They're gonna go into all of these different ones. I'm sorry for pausing it and then having a mental breakdown each time they talk.
Furthermore, some videos posted actually
Big
showed
Energy
people
is fighting
using
against it. That
correctly,
makes a lot of
and
sense,
it
too.
still did not work, and it shut itself down.
Propaganda,
There's lots of people on the
baby,
forum complaining
propaganda.
about this issue. You could actually alleviate this by manually charging the capacitors yourself. So check out my previous video on how to manually do this with a resistor, but that is like the biggest downside. Besides that, I've not had a single issue with these. The price is incredible, especially for what they're using inside. The cells are the same as other server rack batteries. They have high quality DC rated components, and it's a good battery. I like this one because there's no screen, because I don't care about the details that the screen shows. I'm just going to use
This is
a
gonna
clamp
sound
meter and
really
make sure
messed
that
up.
every single
Okay, I do not mean this in a negative way, because I am not, like, super, like, the type to go outside or be normal, but, like, we've gone through, like, several levels of, like, normal people, and we've got into this level. Like, this man seems very interested in this, and he has a superpower. Like, the other guy before was like, I sure wish this still had a screen on it, that would be lovely. And the guy before that was just like, oh yeah, I have this weird little thing I stick in the side of, like, you know, a corner, and, like, you know. I just don't know what happened. So, hello, how are you? We're just looking into batteries and powering a streaming area with just solar power, and we've gone down a road of finding people that are more and more into their craft. Just saying, this person is a savant. Just saying. Make sure to check out my previous video where I show how to create your own plutonium power generator. What? Cool. Cheapest solution, $50 battery, $50 inverter, $50 solar charger. That is fair. That is fair. Hobotech is the man of the RV people. Okay. We should check out Hobotech too. Okay, I just did VR with electrophysiology. What's your point? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an anime woman on the internet. I don't know what you're saying. If you say any words that are like longer than 12 letters, I'm probably not I haven't encountered them before. I'm just letting you know. It's a very long word you use. There's a lot of letters in it. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I'm not going to try to sound smart. I know automatopoeia. That's the one I know. We both know that one. You have a bit of anime woman in you too, don't you? Huh?
battery is feeding in and out of the system, and then I know that it's working properly. Because personally, I don't like to check on my system. If I have to check on it, it's because I did something wrong. I didn't design something properly. Also, the form factor—
I need that! You are better at this than I am, please!
Factor is fantastic. We've got 30 kilowatt hours right here. Just compare it to the 20 kilowatt over here.
This was required reading in VTuber University. I can only imagine how poorly that would go.
So I prefer that with the EG4 as well. Now, installation is—
Would it not be the coolest thing ever if you could somehow, like, scam a college into, like, letting you teach a VTubing class? Like, you'd like to be a streamer? Well, I know what I can do there. All right, let's get you under the curriculum. Yes, like, that would be so insane. It would be so crazy, dude. I feel like it would be cool though, you know? I don't think you could learn that much from it that would actually help you. Life goal coming up. Thanks. Good for you, Mr. President. Good luck. Good for you. Would love to see the course plan. I would love to do that. It would be so interesting. It would be so interesting. You could probably get away with a workshop. I don't want to do a workshop. I want to specifically do a college course. Like, you know how Japan had like a voiceover like courses and stuff? I want to do that with streaming, where people have to go to school and then they have to learn math in like another room and feel really weird. It would be very scary for everyone. So you'd like to be a YouTuber, kids. And then like you slam down your book and you go, well, it's not as easy as you think it's gonna be. See, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. I would want this shit. I'm just gonna hire this kid to come to my village. No. You want like a personal like tutor with streaming? That would be so interesting. With the exam, practical streaming, the first half to get partner passes. I don't know if that's a good idea. You can 100% get a business section of a college to let you do this. I'm in businessman courses, and I can assure you they have taught me stuff far weirder. Cool. Let's do it. Let's find a way. Let's see if I can get a college course taught by like a VTuber to make everyone go like, I don't really want this. I'm scared. I'm just scared. Also, you know what's like, I feel like it would be hard to teach someone how to do streaming, and at the end, if they didn't know how, I'd feel like super bad. Like, get Cleo to teach it, Cleo could teach it. But think about that. Like, you'd feel super, super bad if like at the end you were like, I didn't learn enough to actually go do this. Like, what if there's like a course you can go to and you learn no practical like stuff, and at the end of it you're just like, well, I passed. What do I do? There's a few professors who are VTubers. That's true. That's true. I don't know. That already happens? You're describing normal to business degree? Wait, what? Oh crap, I kind of forgot that people can go to college and not get anything out of it. And like, just have like a bunch of stuff to pay off. You guys okay? That's a me? What would a degree on theoretical mathematics even be used for? I guess there's not a lot of jobs for that. Crap. Watching Grimmi makes me feel better. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Most don't even use their degree, Rip. I mean, it's about the experience too, right? Like getting to know people, getting along with people, figuring things out, stuff like that, but... You know... You're getting free college? That's wonderful, Mr. President. Bet the blue t-shirt dude's got a basement the size of the back rooms? It's possible. I mean, this looks like his garage, possibly. The experience of sitting at home doing homework and watching Grimmi, I really hope that it brings some lovely stuff into your life. You can make a lot of friends at college. You can have a lot of experiences you wouldn't, like, on your own. It can get you into the mindset of thinking about something else that, like, you might really enjoy, like, even if it doesn't work out. Grimmi, the silver Grimmi, it might break out soon. Wait, silver's on the up? I didn't buy in! Oh, crap! What? Silver's on the up again! God darn it! I never do it! I never actually... Hello, novel. I never actually buy into the silver or the gold before it gets a giant spike. I should... Okay. We gotta pivot and we gotta figure out the best way to get silver. I gotta put it all in the silver. We gotta put it all into silver. She skipped bump it? Don't bump it! Don't bump silver yet! Don't bump silver yet! No! No! Stop it! It's not something you can just buy off of Amazon. You have to, like, buy it from, like, a specific site and stuff. We told you a couple of hours ago. You did? It will spike at the end of May? It already spiked? What's it at now? Pawn shops? They're not going to sell me silver. I should have bought. It's only 33 high. That's still a lot. Wasn't it like 31, like just a little bit ago?
Grimmi need 1.21 gigawatts of power, and once you reach 88 miles per hour, we will see some serious shit.
I'm sorry, Pumpkin, I didn't buy into the silver. No, Pumpkin, I don't know if you can hear her from here. Oh, Pumpkin, it's okay, honey. Let me go give her a pat really quick. One sec. Hey, Pumpkin? Well, that's not good, though. I'm happy for everyone that got their silver in. I only have a little bit. Hi, baby girl. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh. She is very beautiful. She is very kitty. She is very lovely. Oh. There you go, baby girl. Alright. She needed some pets, sorry. She needed some pats, but thank you for letting me know about the silver spike. Damn, though, what the flip? We're getting in on this late. We're getting in on all this stuff late. All of this, like, prepping and preparing and all this other stuff, we're getting in on it late. You are not going to dissect my brain. You would not learn anything. Pain, thank you so much for the 100 bits and more information I don't understand.
Very easy with this server rack. You just slide the batteries in with a friend, you use some screws, which I never do, and then you connect these leads to the bus bars. And then you connect your system with some cables to the bus bars, and that's it.
Does anyone know why corn future prices are up?
I actually really like this server rack. It's a lot better than the other ones available. Now this is the SOK server rack battery, and this is a fantastic battery. I love the build quality, and everything works really well. I haven't had anybody complain about the pre-charge resistor
Silver speculation is dangerous. Just ask the Hunt brothers. Who are the Hunt brothers? What's going on there? Grimmi Day Trader would be absolutely hilarious and probably induce mental breakdowns by proxy. I don't think I should get into that stuff, you guys. I think I would be objectively the worst finance YouTuber in the entire world by far. I really get scared if things go down and I'll panic sell, and if things go up, I'll buy them. Like, just based on my physiology and like how I work as a person, I would do the absolute worst things constantly. Just saying, futures have a lot of money in the global market. I'm sure they do. It would not be a good idea. It would not be a good idea. Just based on how I work, it would just be horrible. Grimmi Day Trader stream would go crazy. I don't think you're even allowed to do that on Twitch, are you? I don't think so. Buy high, sell low? That's exactly what I would do. Probably not. I don't think they would be down for that. Nelson attempted to corner the silver market in late 18... Oh, accumulating 1/3 of the world's privately held server. Their actions led to a dramatic price increase. Oh, culminating in a market crash known as Silver Thursday, when the silver price plummeted, resulting in significant financial losses for the brothers and widespread panic in the markets. Cool, and very not good. Interesting. I'm not going to buy all the silver in the world. I would probably buy like 5 coins and be like, holy crap, this is a lot. This is a lot. And probably hold on to them for the rest of my natural life, if I'm being real with you. It would benefit no one. So, but it's really crazy silver's up. Like, it was like 27, like when I was thinking about buying it before. It was like 27. That's a huge increase. Just got back from the gym. Is this the same video you started on an hour ago? No.
On the EG4s.
No.
These things just seem to work. Furthermore, the documentation is better, especially with communication. They write out everything on how to use this battery, and it's very useful. Next benefit is look at the size of cables on these batteries.
Holy
with
crap.
The EG4s, these are like 4 or 6 gauge cables. Over here, we have a 4/0 gauge cable connected directly to the terminal.
Holy
and they
crap.
did that by design. These are actually very common terminals that all
Minted
of the other
silver
server rack
Grimmi coin. You guys are getting real into silver, huh?
I like them. I know it's nice with the EG4 if you have the whole server rack, but if you're doing a DIY build and you can't afford this massive tower, I mean, you just are using cables, these are awesome. Next, it is not UL listed like the EG4,
what is
but
UL
they have
listed?
plans to actually get it UL listed in
What
the
is
near
UL
future.
listed?
Next, these are sold by Current Connected, and they have...
You need to explain this to me like I'm a toddler, sir. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah, the Mexican silver has topless ladies on it? Whoa, based. But like, I don't know. We could also have 1/10 Grimmi coin. That would still be really expensive, you guys. The minting is a lot of money too. People are buying physical silver and not EFT? Why would I want something I can't look at all the time and feel good about myself with? I would never buy something like that. I would buy silver that I can keep in my house, and then if someone tries to steal it from me, I would shoot them with a gun. Like, that's I don't know. That's your right as a human. That's who you are. I'm just saying. Love the model, nice aesthetic. Thank you. Sorry that I was saying that I would shoot you, or if you came into my house immediately. But that's... Yep.
Fantastic customer service and support. I don't think I've heard a single person have an issue with this company at all.
Yes,
If you
thank you,
have
large
a
winner.
problem with
Probably in
any
the
of
junk.
things that they sell, they will find a solution and they will
Wow.
have supportive documentation on their website to help
Wow.
you. The internal build quality of the SOK is my
So
favorite.
it looks like this one also comes with the, like, they will set this up for you. They will make sure that you understand how this works, which is really good because I don't even really understand what this is. And if they're working with people on that level, they've worked with people stupider than me. They've worked with like 90-year-olds calling and going like, I don't know, it's got the screws on the back, and when I open it, you know what? Yeah, it's I didn't get all the screws off the back. You know what? I realized I hadn't opened it. I took it out of the box. Let me see if I can get this open. All right. No, it's not plugged in. Yes. But I figured I called you first. I set it up. Then I plugged it in. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Like, that would be wonderful. Yay. Yay. Wonderful. Where's the any key? What's the any key? You can't keep avoiding human contact by shooting people in the junk. It's not right. Well, technically, like, that's some socialization, right?
Showed you guys
You're
in
seeing
past
another
videos,
human being.
The cell holders are a block of metal. Like, it's very strong. If you have a high...
Hey, that's the blue things we saw in the other things. So this is something that you can make with these things, the like outer level and stuff.
Vibration environment, the SOK is probably for you. If you're just going with a single battery, like an RV or something, I would go with an SOK. Next, the cells that they use in all of the SOK.
If you're going for a single battery...
And if the government try to confiscate your gold and silver, Grimmi could just end up having an unlucky boat accident and
No!
out. Oh my lol.
No! Don't take my silver. Thank you so much, Pain, for the 100 bits. Don't take my silver. Don't take my silver. No. 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 Don't take my silver. Don't take my silver. It's mine. No.
Batteries, they have provided the data for their cycle life testing.
I don't even have
and
that much.
degradation.
Steal
I don't think
someone
any of the
else's
other
silver.
companies have ever done that, and I wish that they did. Now, the big downside with the SOK battery
When are you gonna get
is
silver or
the
gold
price.
bars, Grimmi? That's
That is
really
the
expensive.
only thing.
Whoa!
If you're building a large system, the price difference
$1,700. $1,789 for these. $1,879. These seem like they're the best ones. He looks really pumped about it too, but like they're apparently really expensive. Really expensive. We are still talking about generators. It's not going to end.
If you're building a large system, the price difference
$300,000 for a
you're
gold
buying
bar?
5
Holy
of these,
crap.
If you were to buy an EG4 instead, the 6th one would be free. And that's quite substantial. But this one has a screen and this one doesn't. And there's more communication ports on the SOK.
Nice.
And personally, I don't need this screen. I just want to hook it up, test to make sure that it's actually working and I get full capacity, and then I move on. I do
like
not
the
like
screen.
to check my solar power systems. I want them to be 100% autonomous.
I know,
so most
but-
people will gravitate to the EG4 for that reason alone. But if you're not buying a lot of them, I would stick with the SOK, especially for small systems.
SOK sounds like it's very good. A 10-ounce silver bar costs around $400. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, dude. 1 kilo gold bar is $107,556.22. As long as they let you turn off the screen, it's okay. A lot do not. That's rough. You have a 100-ounce silver bar? That's a lot of money right now. You should be careful. You should take care of that thing. 100 ounces is a lot of silver right now. A lot of money right now. I think it's like, what, 3K or something? Probably around 3K? I don't know how to do math. Wait, 1 ounce is $30. More expensive than that. 1 second. 3,200. Oh, damn. Good for you, though. Good for you. Dang, that thing must be heavy. 3K is not that much? What is up with you? Oh, that's nothing. The peasant silver here, yes. The $3,000 worth of silver. That would not even line my bidet, of which I have a Japanese one. Not one of the ones you attach to your toilet, yes. Sorry, that was rude.
Pre-charge resistor circuit, I don't know why, but it has had no complaints like the EG4 has. Not only is the SOK very strong, but it's user serviceable. It's the only one on the market.
Right now, gold is at 3,200. Yeah, per troy ounce. It's crazy.
If you pop off this cover, you can pop off all of the bus bars with the screwdriver. And
One
take
gold
this whole thing
coin.
apart. If you want to switch out the
3,300.
BMS or have spare BMSs, you can do it with the SOK. You can change the BMS
I don't set
in
their
the
gold rate in
EG4s, but typically with
Oblivion.
their warranty, they want you to send the whole battery back. Also, their terminals on the cells are welded. These ones are not. They have screw terminals, so you can work on them yourself.
This seems really, really, really like much better in terms of like overall customer service, which I would probably need. Who's Troy? I actually don't know. It might be based on a real person that started like giving like gold and silver like specific ratings or something. Periodically buying over a period of 10 years yields good result. Yes. For silver, gold, and these batteries, it seems like. You have a wobbly table and use a silver bar under one of the legs to steady it? You do not. That is not true. What? No. What are you talking about? What? No. He does. I've seen it. You have not seen it. You are not roommates. You guys don't? How? Oh my god, no. We're gonna continue onward. These batteries are starting to...
For one Grimmi's Yukon Gold Hunt Starter Pack.
Thank you very much, Payne, for the 100 bits. Yukon Gold, isn't that a potato? You can grow potatoes pretty easily. It's quite common, actually. No. Troy is from an ancient city of Troy. Okay, so these are Troy ounces from the ancient city of Troy. That makes sense. That sounds like something a police officer would ask a crazy person, but I was parroting it back because it makes sense. Ah, so Troy, from the ancient city of Troy. That's why they call the coins that. Okay, all right, whatever, crazy. All right, continue onward. Like, that kind of got it. I'm sorry it had that vibe. I do believe you. I do believe you.
That some people don't, so it's really up to you. Now let's move on to Jack Appear Battery. This is their newest model, and we have three of
Yukon
their
and
old
Northern
models.
Canada.
I do
Oh.
not like the old model anymore.
The potatoes are
because
really
they have
good
these
too.
really small terminals, but as you can see, I'm still using mine because I never had a single issue with its actual performance. Some people did complain about Jack Appear batteries, and the responses
The
that we got from
communication
Jack Appear on the
ports.
forum were pretty bad, and you can see them for yourself if you do a quick search. But on the new model Jack Appear,
I like this guy. I do like that he's just like, yeah, you'll figure it out. I do appreciate that. It's just like, you can just look if you care. I'm not gonna bring him up. You can just do that. I'm not gonna try. Like, good for him, honestly. I saw your name in the Platinum tier for Voices of the Void. I have been in the Platinum tier for Voices of the Void for the entirety almost of when I've played it. I really like that game. I really hope they continue to develop it. I'm very happy to support them. I support them. I support the Grimmi fan game, and I support the, what's it called? Welcome to Elderfield. I'm also supporting, those three I'm really excited for. A what? Welcome to Elderfield. Oh wait, a Grimmi fan game. It's on my Twitter. It's my pinned tweet on my Twitter. It's really, really fun too. You use the lantern and you go and kill people. Well, monsters. And then you pick up, it's really fun. I really liked it a lot. When does he break open, let's see here. When does he break open and show the mice on a wheel powering it? You went tier 3 despite your budget? Worth cutting some corners to support such an awesome game? You should make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. Like, if you need to go to tier 1 or even just not support them for the time being, they are not the types of people that would be upset about that. They would be much happier if you made sure that you were healthy. I can say that about a lot of different people. I think they're very nice people, and I think they would not be upset if you're, like, in a bad situation, Cage. Like, you need to take care of yourself. We all do. Just saying. Is it a silver lantern? You're gonna have to play and find out. You're gonna have to play and find out.
Everything was solved, and it's almost like a carbon copy of the SOK battery. Like everything is identical, and I have a video showing both of them side by side. Now, most people stick with the SOK because the price difference is not that big, and the customer support with current connected is a lot better. But sometimes Jack Appear has a sale, and people want to buy a bunch of batteries with the screen, so they'll go with the Jack Appear battery. It is a good battery. It has the exact same cells as the SOK, has the same BMS, same terminals, same case. I mean, it's literally the same as an SOK battery, but you're not gonna.
Just be the funny guy talking about within the.
Drake a Truck just resubbed for 6 months.
You were talking about that? Okay, well, thank you so much, Drake, for being here for 6 months. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you so much, Drake. I hope that you are having a very lovely day. You called me the sounding skeleton. Well, if you bring up that, that's gonna be probably what I associate with you for quite a while now. It's not going away. You kind of told on yourself there.
Get the same support. Jack Appear does say that they're working on it and that they're going to get better over time.
I'm fine with that. That is concerning.
English speakers, because some of the posts that they respond with, they just are not good at responding coherently. Now,
so it sounds like these guys have better customer support and people are willing to pay like several $100s more for that. That's what I'm taking away from this. It sounds like these guys go on there and go like, you can figure it out, buddy. Yeah, you can figure it out, can't you? And that has significantly increased the price of these compared to these, even though they are identical. Even I'm like, well, I don't want to get yelled at. This seems like a good idea.
The difference between SOK and Jack Appear is SOK has their own design for cell holders, and that makes it very strong. So again, high vibration environment like an RV or a boat, I would stick with SOK. That thing is very durable on the inside. The Jack Appear
generator
is
stream,
strong,
let's
but it has
go,
a very
baby.
different design that's more similar to the other ones. Now the next battery is
the Burned Overseer.
battery.
You should get a couple of these for
Right
yourself.
Here,
Batteries are important for that kind of
200
thing.
pounds. It's a 220 amp hour 48-volt battery.
If you get into this type of thing, you should know what you're doing. Oh yeah.
Hour batteries. Over here is their new 220.
So this is a slightly different one. 1,595. Okay, 1,599 or 95. Hey, Pumpkin. You want to look at the batteries? Oh, baby battery. Oh, baby girl. This one looks like it's one that's not necessarily... Well, I guess he just has it to the side. It looks like it could be slotted into a server. What does this guy use those batteries for? I don't know. We can't really figure out why he needs this much power going through his system into his home. I have no clue. If anyone happens to know, you're free to talk about it. Go for it. No one's gonna be angry at you. No one's gonna be upset. Like, I don't know, except maybe him. Don't say it if it's just like a... Probably charging an EV? Interesting. He uses them for content. Oh, but like... What do you mean? Uranium refinery planty inside his... Uranium? That would be really cool. For his lawnmower?
Going to lurk now, but wanted to say thanks for a very entertaining stream. Take care of yourself. See you, chat.
Thank you so much, Casual Sean. You please have a good night. Thank you so much. He does crypto. Okay. Crypto would require a lot of power. Yeah. He runs the California electrical grid from his house. Good for him. Okay. So that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. He's powering crypto miners. Crypto miners require a ton of power. So crypto, well, I mean, like, these guys use it to heat their house. So instead of just having something that's heating up for no reason, they use crypto to heat their houses, usually, which is super weird. But, I mean, if it works, it works. I guess. It's efficient. It's efficient. I guess, like, you could also, like, it doesn't crypto, like, heat, like, also, you could use that as, like, a storable energy source. I'm sure their house is too hot. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes people probably don't really have to worry about that if it's a small crypto rig. Hi, Pumpkin. Hey, good girl. Good kitty. Don't Bitcoin have its, a few years ago, difficulty mining was turned up? It's probably very hard to mine right now. You're probably going to get, like, 30 cents off of it a day, if that. Like, does anyone currently mine Bitcoin? Like, how does one card, like how much does one card get you per day? Like how much? How much per one day? It is, yeah, this could be like the Voice of the Void research base, actually. 1 billion Bitcoin. Okay, no, for real. Not much. Just saying, how can you even, with being, what, 10K? Yeah, cards are very expensive right now, but just one card. It's not 100K. I would imagine less than a penny. I know for a while it was like 30 cents. 1/1000th of a coin. Not much nowadays. So it's like $1? No clue? Someone here mines bitcoins. Someone here mines bitcoins. Mining bitcoins depend on your energy. Per rate, kilowatts it cost 10K to mine a bitcoin, 10 cents per day. $4.7 per kilowatt. That seems like such a bad deal. Like, you could sell your power to like a random family around the block. This seems very bad. I just googled it. 1 USD is, yeah, okay. It's very insufficient, not worth, yeah. I don't think it's worth it. They use Bitcoin using specialized ASICs, but that's a lot. I don't know. Reveal yourself, Bitcoin miner. Step forward, step forward. Unless you're in a mining pool, I don't see how you're going to convert your... yeah, I don't think you can use excess to, like, get enough Bitcoin to pay for it. I remember when it was the reverse for Bitcoin. Yeah, you could mine probably, like, 100 a day, and you'd be like, cool, this is worthless. Now it's the opposite. Not to mention they are hogging the graphics cards. Yes, the graphics card market has gone really, really poorly for, like, quite a while. Quite a while.
Here is their new 220 amp hour battery, which I still
wonder
need
if
to
anyone's
review,
like at this
and then
point
their
like
other
buying
110
graphic cards
amp
through
hour
like
battery
pre-built
down here.
websites and stuff.
These are actually very nice batteries, and they use different cells than all the other server racks.
I'm gonna
They
start
use
eating my
exclusively
pizza.
Cattles and Eves, which are fantastic. Also, all trophy batteries come with internal heaters. They're the only server rack battery on the market that has that. So if you're in a cold temperature and you need internal heaters, such as a cabin, these are fantastic.
They do need to
for
be
that.
heated
Now,
a
I've
bit
tested
before they
these
can
for over a
start
year
storing
now,
power.
and every single one has worked fantastically from day one, and I've also done capacity tests. This one was damaged.
Oh yeah,
from
AI
shipping,
market would do it too.
and it still works just fine. Also,
You're still eating your pizza? Yes, I eat slowly. I want to talk a lot. I can't put things in my mouth as I talk.
Also,
I'm
they have very
sorry. I know that this
terminals
is
that are
annoying.
seen on the new Jackapier and the original SOK. What I dislike about these, for some reason, at low state of charge with this large one, this is one of the first ones they ever made of this model, it makes a buzzy noise. And it's not an alarm, it's just this slight hum, and it drives me nuts. And it can actually get pretty loud, but again,
I'm
it's
not gonna do that then. It would drive me insane.
It's just this buzzing that's coming from like right here. None of their other batteries
Takes them forever to eat, you get distracted.
220 amp hour, so it might be special with the older
It's
model
hard.
or something, but it does annoy the heck out of me. Sometimes
You had this conversation with the GF when Bitcoin was like $300. Oh my god, did you almost start mining Bitcoins? I feel like it's hard to like get to the point where it would have made like a crazy difference though, because I feel like most people would have just been like, hey, I'll sell these, they're worth $10,000, this is crazy. This is crazy. And then you wouldn't know that like it's gonna be worth $60,000 at some point. Like, it's crazy. True, yeah, but like I'd say even if you didn't get them, you have a lot to look forward to in life, and next time you have a gut instinct, just do it. When I found out that millionaires tend to use batteries that are completely solid all the way through in storage, they just melt the inside goopy bit when they need the power. Stays fresh in storage for missile guidance that way. What? Huh? Not millionaires? Militaries! Oh, I thought millionaires had missiles to shoot at us now. I guess it's still kinda true, but like, militaries. That's also very scary. So they just... Don't wheeze at me. Okay, well, old coworker of mine in 2014 was really into Bitcoin mining and had a few thousand. He dropped off the face of the earth a few years back. Do you think he was killed or do you think he's happy? There's like a few ways that could go. Well,
I just turn it off, especially when I
My
make
pizza.
videos. See, right now it's not making it, so I'm leaving it on. But yeah, that is the only issue I've ever had. Some would argue that cattle and beef
pizza.
cells are higher quality than the other ones. They are very expensive. But what they are lacking is the branding. Like, you cannot tell what kind of battery this is. They do not have a logo on the front of the battery. Now,
Millionaire
Trophy
missile
Batteries
program?
sent out this
Whoa.
label to put on the front for my videos, and I don't like it. This is not cool. Like, I want you guys to...
We can trust this man. I like that. He's just like, hey, can you put these on this? Like, we're sending you like, you know, thousands of dollars of equipment. No, it looks stupid. You're stupid. I think we can all appreciate that. I think we can all appreciate that this man is just, he's true to himself. He's not masking even a little bit. That's what it is. He's not masking even a little bit. He's just like, no, I am not gonna do this. This is yellow. It's really gross. Disgusting. No. Good for him. Good for him. It's a pretty long stream, Grimmi. I'm supposed to be doing like whenever I'm awake to whenever I'm asleep. I've just lived in the hope that I'm gonna fall asleep at different hours and I go crazy. I have not been doing well. I have not been doing well. But, like, good on him for just being himself. Good on him for just being himself.
to be able to look at this and say that is a trophy battery. All of the other batteries you instantly know where it came from, but not with the trophy. Like this looks just like a black box.
I can see.
They all have that. There's nothing on the front. I want to see the charge absorption voltage.
Yeah, we do need to play the next Crooked Man game.
Disconnect. I want to see the
I have not figured out how to use these yet.
And I want to see the
I don't understand yet.
battery. But there is nothing here. They are very good batteries, and I don't think they're very popular because people don't know about them. But yeah, they need to work on their advertising. Also, customer service and support, everybody loves them. They do a fantastic job. But yeah.
He's being really honest and helping them. I could see the people that like gave him this stuff being like, we should murder this man. But like he is helping them in the most honest and wonderful way. Like he's... Like, how much were these again? I think they're cheaper than the other ones, too. Let me go back a bit. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. They are more expensive. Never mind. Okay, no.
You just don't know what battery this is. Furthermore, they have very different sizes than the other server racks. Like this one's very long, and I don't know of a rack that can actually fit this. So they actually recommend customers this yellow rack that I have mine on because you can configure these in all sorts of creative ways with this rack. And I love this rack. I love this thing so much.
He's got that constructive criticism. It's really helpful when you get this too.
For them to have their own rack. But again, no problems at all with any of their batteries. Even my damaged batteries from Trophy work great. The internal heaters work.
Damaged batteries?
Works. It's fantastic. Now over here, we have the EG4LL. So this is EG4's more...
I think this one's probably not going to get a great review considering it's not plugged in and over here.
Steampunk_J just resubbed for 3 months. Grimmi 14 wiggle 2 Grimmi 14 wiggle 2 tree muffs 2.
Woo! Thank you so much, Steampunk J. Thank you for being here for 3 months. So... he got one damaged in the mail but didn't specify? Makes sense. I think what I'm taking away from all this is that these batteries are really, really expensive. Solar Golf Club? What? Wait a second.
So those are the main batteries, but I want to show you
I was
what
about
I'm
to turn it
using
off.
some of my server rack batteries for in my backyard. So as you guys know, this is my solar-powered golf cart. And previously we had Tesla Model 3 packs because they were very lightweight and they pack a good punch. The charge and discharge rate is incredible, but I do not like sleeping at night knowing that I have any cobalt-based chemistry anywhere on my property. If the BMS...
What is cobalt? What? What? It's a mineral? Is it really bad to make batteries out of? It's a rare earth mineral. Catches fire? They explode? It's element. What is that? Okay, mineral. I don't think he's upset that it's Tesla. I think he's upset that it's something else. A food. Cobalt is a metal, please. Why is he upset about it? Mildly spicy. It gets dangerously hot and catches fire. Okay, thank you. Gets dangerously hot and catches fire. So that's it. It's super toxic, but quite common in batteries. Okay. He apparently does not like it. It's like asbestos. When it goes bad, and when it's fine, it's fine. That makes a lot of sense. So he's just not comfortable with that being around, considering it could explode and kill him. That is a fair feeling to have around something that can explode. Okay, we got it.
Were to fail, like a FET was in a shorted closed position, and you had solar panel voltages reach those cells, you could have a combustion event, thermal runaway, and it would cause a huge mess and destroy this golf cart. So a couple months ago, I actually swapped out those battery packs for some server rack batteries. So first, we have an Orient Power wall mount battery that has the same parts as all of the other server rack batteries, because this is the only one that could fit in here. The server rack batteries were too wide and I couldn't fit it inside, and trust me, I tried, and that was very difficult. But this one slipped right in, and it has the same BMS, the same terminals, the same cells as all of the other server rack batteries. But this did not work. I kept tripping the overcurrent protection because it was just too much continuous current when I was driving this golf cart. So I added a second battery, and this is a Jack Appear server rack battery. I connected it in parallel with the other battery, and voila.
This guy just lives in Fallout New Vegas.
And this thing is dirty. We had rain and some monsoons. It looks awful, but guess what? It's still...
This guy just lives Fallout New Vegas, where like he's just like, oh, this battery's out. Better reconnect this one. Like, that's crazy. But this is like such a monumentally interesting and better way to live. It feels like... I don't know, there's something about just going like, I need to power my golf course. All right. That's wonderful. You should put a golf cart in the list of things needed for the incoming end times. I don't think it would be helpful.
Myon576 just resubbed for 1 month.
Myon, thank you so much for subscribing. That is very nice of you. Greatly appreciate it. Which of those billionaires have made a Fallout-styled vault yet? I mean, they have, probably. They just don't tell us. Like, there was actually one of those located in Vegas that no one knew about until it went on sale. Like, the person was just like, yeah, I'll just live down here if something really bad happens. It was like a little village with, like, multiple houses underground. No one knew. No one knew. Not a single person.
Still working great. And while I'm driving, I can see the capacity of my battery with this screen right here. So that's pretty easy. So 2 server rack batteries can handle the current for an inductive load for this golf cart, which is pretty impressive because sometimes it spikes up to like 300 amps, but it handles it just fine. Maybe the EG4, because the overcurrent protection on that is very sensitive, it might not work, but we'll have to test that in the future.
Okay.
Because that would be pretty fun, actually. Now, one
I guess they
downside
just
of having the
do
jack
this.
here this high is the handling characteristics, especially now that it's lifted, are awful.
They have them in New Zealand? That's concerning.
Not a good idea. You are better off buying a DIY golf lithium battery.
The video of the bunker with a fake town in it's actually maintained? Oh, whoa.
The battery is not going to be as big, but the performance will be good because it's designed for that use.
By the way, Grimmi, for your whole stream setup, a single one of these boxes will probably not only be enough, but overkill. Okay, that's good to know. It sounds like having one of these would be perfect for a stream. Having 2 could probably power everything else in like my entire house, even if I were crazy and just like, I need to have 18 things going at once. I'm scared. So you're looking at someone who sunk 50K into the setup at minimum. Yeah, it looks like well, I don't know if they pay for it. It looks like they set it up after people started sending them stuff. So like, they probably initially did reviews and then it got bigger and bigger. You'll do fine with $50 battery for starters, maybe another one if it doesn't suit your setup. That makes sense. Well, I already have a battery. I'm doing pretty solid. I'm doing pretty solid. So...
Grimmi, have you looked into getting a UPS?
Like the mailing system? Alaska Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think we should be... Oh, universal power system. What? Uninterrupted power supply. Uninterrupted power... Oh, I had that once, when I first... Like, it's like a box that, like, protects your computer because you have, like, 10 minutes to shut it down. I did have one of those, and then when I plugged in the Ironside computer, I think it was so powerful that it made it start screaming, and I couldn't use it anymore. So that's where that went. It didn't stop screaming. It screamed for like a while, and I had to put it under a pillow so it stopped making noise, and it stopped after 2 days of screaming. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do with it. Under a pillow? Well, it was loud. I didn't suffocate it. It was screaming at the top of its battery lungs, so I put it under some blankets. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, alright, yep, okay. That could start a fire. No, well, I just needed it to stop making noise so I could stream again. You were supposed to hold the... It did not tower off. It did not power off. It was not powering off. It did not power off. Owlets, thank you.
Owlets22 just resubbed for 5 months. Love you, sorry that I have been around a lot lately, things have been crazy.
Oh, it's okay. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. It's crazy time.
Choke it till the screams stop.
Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, yes. They have a mute button. It was just screaming. It wasn't making the like beep, beep, beep. It was just eep for like a long period of time. Did you size it for your setup? I have no clue. I bought one because I was like, this seems like a good idea, and I stopped using it because it was screaming. That's a low power alarm. Well, it was at low power for quite a while. It's overheating, and I don't know. So it was overpowered. That means you use more power than the UPS could supply. Okay, so that's what it was. I needed a different type of one. Now I know. Okay.
Legato1 just resubbed for 28 months.
Thank you so much, Legato1. Thank you so much for being here for 28 months. I appreciate it. Your mom's UPS had the same problem. We got rid of it? Okay. So I'll find a different one. You didn't charge it, you just suffocated it? Plugging it in didn't help. Taking it off of the plug didn't help. Nothing really helped. I probably still have it somewhere. I'll go find it.
Use case. Now, if you guys have a server rack battery that I did not mention that you think I should, please let me know about it in the comments section below. I have seen some lower quality ones for the same price as these, or batteries that I can't get my hands on, like the Pylon Tech. For some reason in America, it's hard to do, and no one seems to be selling them, so there must be a reason for that. But with the current selection, it kind of hits everything that we need. The EG4 is the most
SOC
economical.
one seems to be...
The SOK is the strongest one with good customer support. The Trophy is the only one with internal heaters. And then the Jack Up here is pretty much a clone of the SOK, but worse customer support. So something for every budget and lots of good features that you would need for...
That seems lovely. I still don't even know what these are. I think those are to power his house or something. So the SOK. Bro has 3 breaker boxes. Wild, he has a lot of power. Did you find the right thing? Using an overloaded UPS could have created a short circuit, so it was a short circuit. Okay. I will figure out how these work, and I will buy one that is very efficient and very good. The SOC is US made and good customer support. Okay, good customer support. Okay. I think I will probably aim to wait until SOC has a sale, and then I will see if I can buy one from SOC. That sounds like the best thing. Although everything's going up in price. So I have solar panels. Let me see here. How much is a SOC one right now? SOC, power, server, rack battery. They've gone down a lot in price. They've gone down a lot in price. These are now $1,252. They were a lot more expensive in this. I think they were $1,700. And that was just like a few, like, this is like a month ago. I think this came out like a month or two ago. So that's very helpful. Very good to know. Very good to know. Okay. It looks like they're going down in price a bit. Looks like you can also find some other types of batteries they do where they're they're doing good at it. So it's gone down in price quite a bit. Thousands of dollars on socks. No.
What you gestured are probably inverters. You use those to convert solar power to AC power.
Ah, air conditioning power. I see. Thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for the 100 bits. So we kind of understand this now a little bit. Okay. We understand it a little. Okay, you're laughing at me. I don't understand it even a little bit. Alternating current. Oh. What your computer and fridge use. Oh. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get more water. I'm going to eat the rest of my pizza, and I will be right back. And I'm going to try to understand this a little bit more than I did before when I left. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Probably not gonna It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Unforgiving_gravity just resubbed for 2 months. Grimmi 14 beats.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Would you share base?
This is indeed some kind of break, but I think you should watch the cats for longer. How you guys doing? I'm so tired. I don't know what's going on with me. It's only been 7 hours today. I don't know what's up with me. Who would win 100 Grimmies or 1 Grimjobs or what? I would probably not win any sort of fight. Those sound like both of me. No. No. Unforgiving Gravity, thank you for being here for 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. Oh. You almost melted your bicycle.
Minutes. Chronometer used.
13 minutes? I'm so sorry. Thank you, large winner. Thank you. I'm sorry the breaks have been so long. I feel very, 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 very tired today. What prompted all the gorilla discourse? I don't know. I feel quite bad for the gorillas. I don't understand why everyone's so angry at them. What did they do? What happened to the gorillas? What happened? What happened? You should take a hot bath. It'll help. Well, after stream, but I'm gonna try to stream as much as I possibly can. I want my brain to feel better. I want my brain to feel better, and you know what'll help? More videos about how we can prepare for the future. Yeah. 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 Oh, this part. Ugh. This has like a little thingy under it that's gonna look bad. I'm sorry. Like it's just, it doesn't fit the screen until I like maximize it for some reason. More battery review? Well, actually, this time we're going to be going to... Someone suggested Hobo Tech? Looks interesting. Looks very interesting. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Learning more, baby. Learning more, baby! I mean, I've heard most guys believe they can kill a gorilla if they go insano mode. No. You guys are going to, like, flinch and it's going to, like, rip off your face and, like, eat all of your organs. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do about the tabs. I can't help it. This is honestly better than it's been sometimes. I'm sorry. These are the tabs of someone that looks up and reads SCPs. You guys are gonna have to get used to it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You know what someone is if they like SCPs. This is just how it's gotta be. This is a good day. It used to be way worse, yes. It used to be way worse. Used to be way worse. Have thermo... Oh god, been brought up yet? It's electricity from heat. Difference is moving parts needing maintenance. High entry cost, but low maintenance, long life. Oh, I don't know how to do that. That sounds hard. I really would like to. I would like to figure out how, but it sounds really hard. A heat exchange sounds really interesting as a, like, you know, something that can produce, or I guess, like, store, or I guess, yeah, like, heat could make some, like, I was gonna even say that, like, if they're producing a ton of heat with these batteries and stuff, like, couldn't they convert that into more energy? But it seems really hard. Seems really hard. Thanks for being your world sub. That's nice. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it here, and instead of being like, okay, she's really annoying. I don't like this. You prefer to try out alchemy? Alchemy seems fun. Tesla towers win? I don't really want that. I don't want to be shocked and murdered. They can, just not huge amounts of energy. Interesting. I mean, it's better than nothing, honestly. Like, just heat source? Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of like solar panels, too. Just light source. Heat source, light source, It's interesting. It's interesting. I wonder how long those batteries actually last. The batteries for this that we've been looking at, I think they last, like, 5 to 10 years. Maybe longer if you don't really use them that often. Like, stuff like that. I think it might even be longer because I think they've been going for, like, longer and longer in terms of, like, your battery's quality and stuff. Like, that's, like, what they're trying to extend the most, I believe. So, might use a steam engine. Steam engine's interesting. If you aren't powering your house using exclusively potato batteries, what are you even doing? Oh, no. I've had mine for 10 years. Oh, wow, and they're doing fine. Good stuff, good stuff. So they are already, like, pretty extended in terms of a lot of things like this. Molten salt batteries they use in solar farms. See, that seems really interesting. Are we going to enter the sand batteries rabbit hole? I think we were just about to. I think wood gasifiers are cool. In World War II, people used them to run cars off wood. Wow, interesting. I know you can make kerosene and stuff out of wood. It seems really hard to do, though. Like, you essentially have to, like, get smoke, like, vapor kind of-ish, and then, like, put it into something else. Like, it seems really hard. But making kerosene also seems like it could be very helpful, very, very good to sell or something in a situation like that. Interesting stuff. One guy make a water power generator and then got contacted by the FBI. That sounds right. That's not good. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is necessarily true, but one of the things I did see when I was... They showed a lot of weird documentaries, like the cult stuff. One of them was that anytime someone makes free energy, the FBI or the CIA will come and confiscate it, and they had videos of this occurring, supposedly. I don't know the name of the documentary. I don't know, like, what it was. It was at, like, this big place where everyone was watching, like, a movie together. It wasn't a DVD. Or if it was, you know, their thing. I'm sure you could industrialize it somehow. I don't know how we go talking about harvesting kerosene for what? That we're looking into sources of energy, like if there should be any shutdown of like our power grid for a little bit. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, but I think we're going to have some outages at some point or another, and it's just like, oh, I'd like to be in a place where I don't need to worry about it. So, you know, that sounds like BS, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. There's that one guy on Insta that turns plastic into gasoline. How? Oh. Y-Files, Killer Patents, and the Secret Science. Free Energy Anti-Gravity Cover-Up. That might be it. Volume 1. How many volumes are there? We always become a conspiracy theory stream where I feel a little bit like I might get visited by the FBI. Like, it happens really consistently. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But, we're mostly trying to see if we can get to the point where we can figure out how to survive should a grid thing go down. So, this person is called Hobo Tech. They live off the grid, it looks like, and they're really into off-the-grid power generation. It looks like they would specifically like to avoid anything where they have to go and, you know, like, figure things out in relation to, like, getting back on the grid and, like, having to live a normal life in society, so good for them. May I ask why you're worried about spotty outages? A very big chunk of, like, the world, not, like, small, like, in terms of, like, just overall, but, like, a large chunk of the world had a really rough time just having a crazy power outage that affected people for a little bit. I believe their phones went down, they couldn't use the internet, they couldn't use any of their electronics. Yeah, Spain, Portugal, and I think a little bit of France. So they could not use any electronics, they couldn't get online, they didn't know what was happening, and they got really worried about it. So, in preparation for that, and because also these machines and these electronics might get more expensive.
Armed and dangerous. With the power of the sun in the palm of her hand, Grimmi 14 arm left, Grimmi 14 Angie, Grimmi 14 arm right.
Thank you very much, Savito Fungus, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The outage spread all the way to Belgium. That's crazy. There was also quite a few people that had a issue. It wasn't a hacker attack. No, they can't explain why, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. They won't tell anyone what happened. They just said that they couldn't confirm it and they had no idea when it was coming back up. And they did have it come back up. So, essentially, it's fine now, but I just thought, well, maybe I should make sure that I'm going to be in a good place for, you know, taking care of myself, all that good stuff. Reason given by Portugal, possible cyber attack, later revealed it was unreliability of renewables due to some unusual weather patterns. Interesting. That sounds like they went possible cyber attack and then went, oh crap, we don't want people to know anything about, why did we say that? Oh no, and then went like, it was something else. There's just been a lot of like instability in relation to our power stuff lately, so it's fine. Yeah, here in Puerto Rico, the light goes out every other day or week. Yeah, that's the thing, and it's intense. I'm very sorry that you have to go through that. I think what my focus is and like what my goal is to just make it so no matter what, I can stream and I can feel comfortable. If I need to, I can just keep streaming and doing my thing. When I get scared, I want to stream. So I'm going to try to figure out if I can just do that consistently. A spike burnt out some transformer station and these components don't get stored in stock. So it'll take months to fix those and there'll be a lot of load balancing. Interesting. That sounds very confusing, but it sounds very rough. Look Outside got an update. Oh, wow! Oh my, that's wonderful. Look Outside's a really good game. Really, really, really good game. Infrastructure neglect and weather conditions are catching up in various places. Yes. Also, regardless of how we feel about it and our feelings on it, our opinions, in an effort to reduce the amount of bloat in government job stuff, there is also a problem with a lot of the people that were maintaining these services and these specific things being laid off. Like, so inevitably there's going to be a little bit of like, there's going to be an adjustment period. So,
well, Chad is grateful. If Grimmi were there to engage us, they would make the outage bearable. Assuming we can watch Grimmi 14 Laughing Men.
Thank you very much, Savi. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I would like to be there, although also, realistically, if my power went down, your power would probably be fine. It would probably be a localized thing. I don't think the entirety of American or Europe or like whatever power is going to go down at one time. That's pretty unlikely. But yeah, essentially a lot of people got laid off, so there's going to be some infrastructure issues eventually. So thus there were reports that Spain's nuclear reactors stopped producing power, which means the power for cooling plants was down as a safety measure. The reaction was shut down. It'll take days to restart. Yep. That's pretty rough. It's good that they turned it off at least, rather than letting it have a complete problem. Could be worse. So there's just little things here and there with the infrastructure going on just pretty much everywhere where it might just be good to be a little bit like, you don't have to be worried. Just, if you'd like to, you can make some backups and you can like do some things that'll make you a little bit more secure and safe in your daily life. And that's it. That's it. That's pretty much it. You don't need to panic. No. Wait, so we don't want nuclear reactors? Nuclear reactors are good and bad. And most people argue from just good or just bad. I really do think that there's two very big points. Good and bad. The good, they're really wonderful in terms of producing a ton of energy for everyone to live off of them and everyone to feel healthy and everyone to feel happy. Like in case of that, like there's nothing that's going to like really fulfill the same level of power. And then there's the bad. Human beings are really bad at doing something consistently well for a very long period of time. So the way that nuclear reactors are safe is that they hire so many people to make sure that they're going to stay consistently well taken care of, and they're going to have various things that they can shut down, and they're going to make sure that they're just really doing well. Like, that's what they need in order to maintain them and keep them safe. Yes, pretty much only due to organizational risk, and irreversible damage risk. Yes, and the thing is, as we're seeing more issues with that pop up, we may be in more situations where that could be a larger risk. So, also, hello, Mommy, how are you? Yeah, it's been 7 hours since the stream started. I know, baby. I was trying to adjust my schedule to be a little bit later because I like streaming later, but the bad is pretty much only due to like that, though. The thing is, it's only due to that, but we've had several situations where like people just do not do the thing that they need to, and then horrific damage forever. So, about that, I know the hiring practices for the local NPP, nuclear power plant. They hired a guy who worked on a nuclear submarine, totally different reactor type, but expert. Yeah, see, that's not good. So inevitably, as we have more of these like cuts and like more of these issues and like companies trying to save money, the nuclear option really good.
The reactor can't melt down. The reaction just stops.
That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, Alaska Jack. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's wonderful. There are a lot of things that doing very well in that regard. There are still some plants that are like not ideally maintained and stuff at this point. So, yeah, war, earthquakes, and human error are the only real dangers to nuclear power plants. The thing is, I really believe that human error is like a huge problem. I think based on all of human history and how comfortable people get and how people stop caring about things, I think human error is a gigantic problem. I have a tremendous lack of trust in just human beings as a species to maintain something that dangerous, especially so many of them, especially so consistently. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. So, Navy carriers cannot melt down without deliberate sabotage. They are near impossible to melt down, deliberately damaging catastrophically. That makes sense. So that's really wonderful. That's really wonderful. Nuclear waste sites are also big targets for terrorism or enemies. That's true. I think that, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, humans. So, Just keep in mind humans, but I do think that they provide a tremendous amount of power. I do know that coal is like just not very good for people. I do know that fracking also causes a lot of issues. Like it could even like cause a lot of issues for the people immediately around it. Like their water can be flammable as they try to take showers and stuff like that. It's really bad. So again, but human error. So they're both, you know.
We can build reactors with a sodium plug that will make meltdowns next to impossible, especially in the case of neglect. I don't know if they build this style yet. The true issue is from misinformation.
That would be wonderful if they did, Ice. Thank you for the 100 bits. That would be wonderful. I do know that they're working on some stuff, and I believe that China's already like made a few of these, but I don't think that at this point we're going to have them all be that quite yet. So, thorium and salt reactors are the new wave of nuclear reactors, both more easily accessible and less dangerous. That sounds wonderful. And I hope that we can get into that, and I hope that we can make it so everything is running very consistently and very smoothly. That would be lovely, because it's very, very, very stressful to think about. But it's interesting also, it's interesting. Speaking of the world ending, are you going to play Clair Obscure? What's Clair Obscure? Is it good? Or is it bad? Tell me the truth. But thank you, Ice. Thank you very much. Hire Navy nuclear reactor engineers in civilian nuclear energy. They cross-train after being tired. Okay, have very high level of training experience. Navy nuclear Bex. Yeah, that's true. They are going to be very stricter and be like, they're going to be like, we cannot let this go bad. Oh, Expedition 33. Oh, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Who can you bang in that game? That's going to really determine whether or not it's going to sell well, I think. I know that this is an insane person thing to say, but did they include romance options? I know that this is crazy, but I'm just going to be real with you. It's already doing quite well that you can bang someone in that game. No? You're lying. Yes, they did? I knew it. Already selling exceptionally well? Boom, baby. Okay. Romance is a huge selling point? Boom, baby. Let's go. Boom, baby. They hated Grimmi because she spoke the truth. It's true. I'm sorry. Is there a bear to bang by any chance? Okay, do you mean like the one from Baldur's Gate 3 that was an actual bear, or like a muscly, like, hairy guy? No, but they have great writing? Okay, no, you can bang in it looks like. The romance is very, 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 very minor. That will not matter to people. That won't matter, I don't think. They're gonna sell perfume of whoever can be bangable in that game, so... But you know what? It's probably a very nice little thing on the side. It seems like it has a really lovely story. That's all I know about it. It's an RPG. It's an RPG, and apparently people were super pissed about it for a little bit. So, I'll accept a kiss on the cheek in that game. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. The game is like living inside a belle painting. A pure painting. It's one of a kind. It sounds really nice. Wait, hold up, perfume? You can buy perfume of, like, the Baldur's Gate 3 characters. I think Asterion sold out. No, I'm confident Asterion sold out. I don't think it. I'm confident in that. It might be back in stock, but if you're a big fan of his, I think that's the only one you can't get now. Thanks for giving chat a little PSA announcement. It shows chat you love us. PSA? Public service announcement? Oh. Well, that's nice. Do you mean about, like, generators and stuff? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Gale's is probably on discount. I liked Gale, but they were pathetic. Yeah, that's it. Poor Gale. That was kind of their entire character, wasn't it? Poor Gale. He was handsome, right? Like, that's positive for him. I'm sorry, old man diabetes. It's just his character arc was kind of just being sad. And he had a cool cat at least. Yeah, I thought he was very nice. I have horrific taste in men, so I don't think that... I don't know, I didn't do their romance and I didn't finish the game. But, like, you know... There was a kid that got nicknamed the Radioactive Boy Scout. Kid built his own nuclear reactor and somehow nobody died. Oh my gosh, oh no. At least you're honest? Too clingy gave me avoid an attachment style back? Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like exactly like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I just think that, like, if I ever see a character in a game that I like, I should probably be careful. They're probably gonna be insane. Expedition 33 has very notable men in it, by the way. Notable men. You can get with the notable men in Expedition 33. Watch me find the worst one. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All the characters are gorgeous, even the guys. Well, that's very nice. A nuclear reactor is just a steam generator with uranium. That's quite a claim to make, considering that uranium can hurt you. Okay. I would go with your gut. My gut is apparently really bad about that kind of thing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness my. I'm just saying. Notable Men is a great name for something. It is. It's literally a steam turbine generator. I suppose so. But like, it's basically true, but you're gonna poison yourself. Pretty much all electricity revolves around bringing water to a boil. Interesting. I mean, Swansea wasn't totally horrible. Swansea was like a really cool person. Swansea was super, super, super honest and really real about who they were. Like, they were a great character. I like them a lot. In a sea of like really weird stuff about not being true to yourself and running from like really messed up stuff, he was just real, and he was like, I don't get it. This sucks. You know the fumes that come out of a nuclear plant? Those aren't fumes, it's just steam. I understand. No, I understand. It's just when you bring about nuclear material and go like, oh yeah, it's just this, I get scared. I look scared. Swansea was just turbo jaded. Well, Swansea was like not running from responsibility, but he didn't like that it had an aspect in his life. It was really interesting. Hello.
Coal is the most radioactive energy generation method we have. The plant failures are similarly bad. They just don't sound scary.
Thank you, Ice, for the 100 bits. Yeah, coal is really, really not good. Like I said, it's way worse. Do you know we stored an open parking lot next to the highway in California, right? No, we don't. What? I feel like we shouldn't know that. Nuclear waste is stored outside? I feel like we shouldn't know that. Like, I feel like that's like a really big issue. Oh no. Okay. Kyle Hill's a great source about... Yeah, no, I agree. The thing is, I totally agree. It's a really great energy source. It's just also, I don't really trust in humans to keep it consistently going well, especially in some places that are going to be less well-maintained and people that are going to be crazy. I think a crazy person could make things really bad for all of us. At some point or another. You can steal the nuclear waste only once. Ooh, interesting. Ah. Can we use it to make other stuff? Why is it waste? Maybe we don't need to know about that. We were not going to steal nuclear waste, FBI. So let's see here. Let's see this person's most popular videos. Okay. So it looks like they have quite a few solar paneled concepts and ideas. 61 cents or 0.61 cents per watt. That looks like a great one. Ultimate off-the-grid power. It looks like every year you also see that these are getting bigger and better and bigger and better when it comes to batteries.
You can. There are a number of projects looking to use the waste, including other reactors.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be looking into solar then. That's why there are fail-safes, so the humans forgets there's automatic systems to compensate. It's not just... How do I put this? I think that there's going to be a crazy person that does something really insane at some point or another, and that's what I'm most worried about. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, Jack. These are just my fearful opinions. So, I don't think you can have your own nuclear generator? Well, that's not what that child said. Okay, let's continue onward. Maybe this is a bad idea. So look at this. It looks like we have quite a few options here. Looks like we have quite a few options here. So, which EcoFlow is best? Which EcoFlow is best? Let's go for this one. The problem is greed. If they can save a buck by risking lives of millions, they will. There's also that. We don't know it's gonna happen. Chernobyl was done due to the failsafe? Wait, what happened? I don't know. I'm not the type of person that's gonna argue that, like, nuclear is a bad idea, because I don't think it is. I think nuclear is one of the best energy sources we have. It's just also, I think someone's gonna go crazy with it at some point. There's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. There's a little bit of good and there's a little bit of bad. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I don't know. You should bring up Kyle Hill's video on nuclear energy. I have watched it several times. Like, the thing is, it's just a matter of, I think someone's gonna do something nuts, and that's the feeling I get, and I'm scared when that happens, okay? Let's watch this video.
Today I'm gonna answer a burn.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Here, we can get on screen now fully. Coal is long-term damage. Nuclear is how long-term damage, but somehow it does wrong. It can kill an entire continent. Yeah, it's, coal is also really bad, though. Coal is really bad over time, so they're not great options. So, I don't know. It is what it is. That's why I told you every nuclear reactor is covered in concrete shells 6 feet thick. I know. It would help me feel okay. It's just, I think that there's someone crazy out there, and they're gonna do something nuts at some point, and they're gonna have access to something that's really bad, because you see this pretty consistently with humans. Or alternatively,
nuclear waste is stored in what's called dry cask storage. They are huge reinforced concrete drums that are safe to everything short of a direct bunker buster bomb. If anyone somehow doesn't get shot by the security protecting the perimeter, they would need special cranes to lift the cask because they weigh hundreds of...
It cut out. Hundreds of ton each. Thank you so much, Dragonator, for the 100 bits. That's awesome. That's really cool. I still think something weird can happen. I don't know if it will, but I just feel anxious about it. Doesn't want to give the next mad scientist Bomberman ideas. I don't know. Is the best? We have until we can figure out something better. But even if the entire world goes nuclear, we'll just start using more power. It's not a permanent solution. Interesting. There's there's not 0 deaths attributed to nuclear energy plants. I do know that coal is really bad. I do agree with you that it's pretty bad, but that's very not true. So, it's okay. It's just not good to get into, like, this is way better, this is way better. Like, looking at both sides and, like, trying to figure out somewhere in the middle is usually a little bit more realistic. The same with airplanes. They're the safest options. We're still afraid of failure means certain doom. That's true. I guess it's a very high risk, high reward. So, I do think that it's okay, though. I do think that it's a really good solution, and I think that we're only going to get safer over time until we stop.
Videos of rocket-powered trains, those large diesel locomotives, running into the nuclear casks. The cask survives this.
That's very nice of you, Jack. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's just that these casks are going to be around for a very, very, very long period of time. So, if we are going to get along well enough after the launch, of the internet? The launch of the internet? What do you mean? Data centers are already looking into building their own nuclear power plants to run their AI modules. Microsoft just recently restarted the 3 Mile nuclear power plant for their data center. That's really interesting. I don't think that they're bad. I don't think that they're bad at all. I'm just saying, there's a risk, and it has, like, killed some people. We should just be a little bit careful. I also think that not being extremely afraid and, like, trying very hard to make sure that we're very, 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 very on top of things is ultimately going to make it so we start to calm down on, like, the severity of what could happen. So, you know, but that's just how I feel about it. But you guys can totally disagree. Tony Stark built one in a cave with a box of scraps. See, I should be able to do that. That's what we should be aiming for.
The casks are actually a huge advancement. Back in the day, the Soviet Union used to just throw open nuclear waste directly into the ocean.
Oh no. Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for the 100 bits. That must be how I got my brain cyst. Welp? I don't think the government is gonna make me, or let me make a little nuclear reactor. So, I think we have to continue onward with this. So, we will. Okay. To be fair, Soviets did everything they could basically to be a, nuclear hellhole? They did, huh? Maybe not on purpose. Like, it's also possible that they didn't know the severity of what they were doing. Oh. Sorry, I guess we were on that for quite some time and it could be considered political. How about we do this? Sorry, you guys. Here's what we'll do. We will find something nice and relaxing to do. We can watch a nice video that is completely unrelated to the subject. I'm gonna save this one, though, because I want to look at this one later. I gotta remember this. Okay. How about we watch a nice video on... Let's see. A beginner's guide to going off the grid. Now, this seems like it could be something very fun. Like, this seems like a person that is really into solar and really into the concept of it. And, oh my god, this guy's crazy. He looks like he's having a good time. So we can definitely figure this out. Why do all these guys mine bitcoins? I don't know. Why do all these guys mine bitcoins? This is interesting. Every single person mines bitcoins. Why? I guess after a certain point you have so much power you need something for it. You need something. Grimmi coin is the future. I mean, why would they go off the grid if they don't mine coins or do some kind of shady thing? I don't think mining coins is shady. Bitcoin is kind of like gold for Zoomers. All currency is arbitrary. Bitcoin mining requires not having power go out. Huh. It's a way to get money without interacting with people. Damn. That was intense. Holy crap. Okay. Well, this person looks like they know what they're doing. So...
There are 6
This might be a good video for us to watch.
How long?
So this is going off the grid. That's ultimately what our goal is. There we go. We're going off the grid. This person seems to be making it their life's work. Not that I think that I can get up to the point where I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 solar panels. But it is something to start with. 19, dear lord. That's how many you have? This might be you! So this is gonna be fun. This will be great. You can't mine bitcoins with GPUs since 2021? Wait, what do they use then? They have 0 trees around their property? That's true too. If you have a tree, this really probably gets you in the wrong way. New stuff specifically for it? Huh? That'll power my PC for 5 hours? No. I'm sure that they have like a lot of stuff where they can back it up and like make sure that they're gonna have power for a while. Alright. They utilized Bitcoin miner machines. Let's just find out what they did.
Can a Delta Pro Ultra run your house off grid when the power is out? That's exactly what I want to find out at my house, living life like normal. 2 years ago, I tried to run my house off grid with the Delta Pro, the smaller model of the Delta Pro Ultra.
You need that many?
I was able to run my house for nearly a week. My family and I are going to live life pretty much like normal on the Delta Pro Ultra Bronze Kit, plus 4 extra panels that can be found at poweredportablesolar.com. We will be running 2 refrigerators, 1 large upright freezer, washing machine, gas dryer, gas water heater, gas furnace, gas stove, gas oven, even Wi-Fi, TVs, computers, lighting, air fryer, toaster, microwave, as many things as we would typically run, that's what we're gonna run in our house. To show you how I'm doing that, let's go step by step on how I connect this whole system to my house.
He's just running his
without
grill?
having to get any permits or do any paperwork with the city or county.
Does that even use electricity?
100% legal. Before this can be done, you need to make sure that you have
He
an
plays Ghost
electrician
Recon. Be
install
nice
a
to this
generator
man.
outlet and
That's
an
mean.
interlock switch. This allows you to disconnect your power from the grid completely and then supply your own power to the house.
What?
By doing it this way, you can run the entire electrical panel up to the rated output of the inverter. The Delta Pro Ultra has a 7200
Is this in the States? I'm 100% sure this person is an American.
That means that I can run my whole
Idaho.
electrical panel instead of only a smaller electrical panel.
Americans are really weird about this. I don't know what it is, but like, watch her during the apocalypse. I'm gonna be doing something else, but I'm interested in how this person is doing this. I don't need $10,000 for this. It's gonna be a lot cheaper. I'm just one person. I'm not a family. So like, I have cats. They don't really need much or anything. He lives in the farmlands of the Midwest. He does. European. No European does this, I think. I don't know why. Americans are very into like. They do? Really? Huh. The cats need vibrating beds. They need little massage chairs they can sit in and just be like, oh yeah, the day was hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good thing they had this, yeah. I was getting really hard to sit there for 12 hours a day. And then occasionally go and have a bowel movement. And occasionally, eat a little bit. Occasionally drink some water. And then run around the house screaming for 3 hours straight. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, that would be nice. I want them to be happy. But like, I have like a little mini massage like chair thingy. Like, it's something that like kneads into your muscles. Where is it? I have no clue where that thing is. I put it away at some point. It could be anywhere. But like, they're very good kitties, so they deserve it. You know of a German dude that only used solar for a while. Okay, there's different ways of doing this. Americans really, yeah, like they believe in taking care of themselves. Americans believe in taking care of themselves because they haven't been taken care of by others in their life and stuff, I guess. Like, they believe in just doing everything specifically, like, okay, we're gonna do this, I'm gonna survive this, I'm gonna do well. I think people in Europe usually like solar panels because it's like, I'll save some money and I'll do something nice for the environment. This is like, I'm gonna survive, I'm gonna protect my family. Yeah, yeehaw. I don't expect anyone to help me if, like, the power goes out.
Hito_ just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Hito.
Sorry I haven't been around, Grimmi. Been busy, but it happens.
No, please be busy and please take care of your daily problems. Everything that's going good in your life, good stuff there too. You can come here if you're ever bored and you would like to be entertained by someone that's trying to make their house and streaming setup run off of solar panels. Just saying. Me laughing at the independent homesteader when they get tetanus. Get tetanus shots. Get tetanus shots, please. But I hope you're doing very well. It was very nice of you to come by. He was trying to find a home because he is dying and wants his son to be safe. What? What are you talking about? I'm sure that that's happening. I hope that they're okay. I hope they're all right. Many such cases? Oh. With renewable energy usually comes tax discounts, etc. It depends on where you live. Some places do not care. Some places are like, that sucks. Whatever. Good luck. That is what I'm referencing? Okay. Oh, the synopsis of the road. Oh, I hope that they're okay. I think that you should try to take care of others if you see them struggling and stuff. Technology Connections has an excellent YouTube video on the US breaker box called The US Electrical System is Not 120 Volts. Interesting, okay. We can check out that too. Sorry, we've been on the breaker box for a while.
Commonly known as a critical load panel. If you don't have a generator outlet yet, have an electrician install one using an SS2-50P
outlet.
What?
In case you ever want to expand your solar generator setup, it'll be rated for higher output, but works perfectly fine for this setup now.
Do you have to get an electrician to do this?
Get an L1430 extension cable, just like this one. It has a male end and a female end, just like a normal extension cable, but for high amperage. Get an L1430P to SS250R adapter, just like this one. Plug the adapter into the wall by lining up this groove that's on the top into the 12 o'clock position. Be sure to twist it.
You can just get a separate inverter?
All the way. Then connect your L1430 extension cable to the adapter. Plug in the L1430 extension cable into the 240 volt outlet of the Delta Pro Ultra. Turn on the Delta Pro Ultra, but be mindful that the AC output typically turns on by itself, so be sure to turn that off for now.
What's the AC?
Go to your main electrical panel and locate the interlock switch, which may also be listed as your generator breaker.
What?
Turn off the main breaker to the electrical panel and turn on the generator breaker after you move the metal plate with the interlock switch. Go back to the Delta Pro Ultra and turn on the AC output. This will take a second to get everything turned on, but you'll see it start to push power out to the whole house. Whenever I do this, I have to reset the clock on my oven, as well as turn off the oven light, as well as reset the clock on my microwave. But it's 100% worth it because now you're not...
Thank you so much, Alaska Jack. That makes a lot of sense. Does anyone do HVAC here? It's possible. This looks like a lot of work, but it's not impossible. Dirty power because the power current can spike. It can fry sensitive electronics. Oh, great. Oh, no. AC is what comes out of the outlets in your wall. Yes. I gotcha. He has a whole farm here. He's a homesteader or like someone that has a large property in like, Idaho.
Paying for power to the power company, and you're
Heating, ventilation, air conditioning.
Oh. The Delta Pro Ultra can have up to 5,600 watts of solar input, split between the high voltage and low voltage solar input. So that's 4,000 watts on the high voltage and 1,600 watts on the low voltage. So I'm setting up 10 400 watt solar panels for the high voltage and 4 400 watt panels for the low voltage. I use a 3-foot solar cable extension on my Delta Pro Ultra on the side here because the connectors are hard to use.
Okay, he has completely lost me again. This dude is loaded. This is his entire life. Imagine cleaning so many solar panels. I guess it would be...
If you hook your own power generation into your home's power circuit, please call a qualified electrician. It's essential that you have a special breaker box that separates your network from the grid. Otherwise you will murder innocent linesmen working on what they thought was a no longer live power line, but you're bleeding.
Thank you very much, Dragonator, for the 100 bits so we don't kill people. Cool. Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
So this extension makes life a little bit easier. Now I've got lots of solar power coming in, and my entire house is running off of solar with ease. I can power everything, including the EMP shield that's installed on my electrical panel to help keep that protected, and even my Traeger pellet grill. And tonight I'm cooking up red chicken, which is one of my wife's delicious dishes that our family loves. This is 100% powered by the Delta Pro Ultra. At the same time, we're running a load of laundry on our gas dryer, and we won't be using our electric dryer very much since it uses so much power.
That is fair. You have 2 dryers? Wait, what? Why do you have 2 dryers? He's rich? He might be rich, yes.
The best solution is to zap yourself first to make sure it's not fatal for the next electrician.
Thank you for... I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. No. Prepper? Like, this is probably his hobby. This is like where he puts all of his income into that isn't his family. Like, I assume.
Items. It's best to get 2 Delta Pro Ultras just so that the inverter output is powerful enough. But I'm testing the Delta Pro Ultra Bronze Kit from Powered Portable Solar, so I want to see how long this is going to last.
EcoFlow likes to do firmware updates fairly often, so I check in the app to see if I have the latest firmware, and thankfully I do. But if you watch to the end of the video, I'll show you a surprise or two about this that you'll need to know.
This seems like it might be sponsored.
Long-term power. We run everything
Just
like
saying.
normal. We're not changing our habits really, including running water, which uses our well pump. Doing a load of dishes
you have a well?
also uses the well pump and the electric heating element inside the dishwasher, and even running our gas furnace all night long to make sure the house stays warm and comfortable. The next morning I woke up both excited and concerned because I didn't know how much power we used after the sun went down to run the laundry, dishwasher, furnace, and everything in the house while we slept. But we were very fortunate to have a clear, sunny day the next day, so the morning was beautiful. At about 8:30
that was like
in
a
the
shooting
morning,
star.
the battery was at 38%,
Oh.
a little low, but we were already making more solar than we were outputting from the Delta Pro Ultra. By 9:30 in the morning, I wanted to test that the solar input was accurate.
It's nice to not have a water bill. It
EcoFlow has
sounds
a
like
little
it. Sounds
history
very
of their
nice.
systems not letting full solar power in after morning sun.
He has like 4
It looks
acres.
like that's
Interesting.
No longer an
He does
issue,
definitely seem
since
like he has
this
a lot
is
of
inputting
acres.
the same amount of solar before and after flipping the solar switch. By noon, while still running everything in our house like normal, the system was filled up completely, which is always very relieving. EcoFlow has a new tablet called the Power Insight that allows you to monitor and control your units from the tablet. To me, it seems like it does the very same thing that you can do on your phone.
Oh, this
using
is
the EcoFlow
crazy.
app,
This is
but
absolutely
this does
nuts,
come with
dude.
a cool wall mount that you can use basically to use as a central
I don't think I'd want this
monitoring
setup since
station in
it's
your house, so you
oh,
don't
it's at
have to use your
1%.
phone.
Dang,
Since the
it's a bit
Delta Pro
expensive
Ultra
and stuff,
Bronze
but
kit is already fully charged up, I decided to top off another power station.
It's good that he's
holds
able
about
to
10
use it.
kilowatt-hours of battery, just to have somewhere to dump the excess energy. I noticed that certain LED lights in my house flicker when using the Delta Pro Ultra. The LED light bulbs that have filament-looking pieces inside of them tend to do this, but not the normal LED light bulbs. Since we're full on power and we have laundry to be done, I'm going to go ahead and use this excess energy to do the laundry. If you want, you can use the Power Insight tablet.
This is
as you
insane.
go around your house testing power loads to see how much power they're using, which is a cool way to...
Thank you so much for the raid. We're going completely insane. We've discovered a man that's using solar power to run his entire house. Does he make his own electricity and not pay electric bills? That's what he could be doing. He's doing this as a test. For some reason. I mean, he easily could. Where waste goes to dry out. Ew. Why are you talking about a septic tank? Thank you so much for coming by, Gingy. I hope you're doing well. More money than sense? I don't think this is like... I don't think he has more money than sense. I think he's just experimenting with this and seeing how it works. He might be completely, like, off the grid now. Combat gingivitis with toothbrush, floss, and mouthwash. I hope that you had a lovely stream, you guys. I'm not sure what you were up to, but, some areas have... bi-directional power grids. You can generate more power for solar than an electric company will buy the power from you. What? What the flip, really? That's insane. What? That's so cool. Wow. That would be a wonderful thing to do. You could eventually make it so you aren't paying any money on anything that you have. I wanted to go solar for years, but an estimate our house was 40 grand! Sorry, that was loud. I apologize. That's really rough. 40 grand is a lot. Although I guess it is like you save money over time, but like 40 grand is just like, oh, I'll pay for it myself. I have to sell 2 of my Grimmi coins, but there's no Grimmi coins. It'll not pay for itself. There is no Grimmi coin. All it takes is 50k of infrastructure and you will stop getting those $50 a month invoices. Yeah, well, it costs more than $50 for electricity where I am. I mean, I don't use all of the electricity here, but I do use quite a bit of it. Homeowning is expensive. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. A lot of older houses don't have strong enough roofs to handle the load of solar panels. So they need to get a new roof installed. Oh, wow. You have a server room. Oh, wow. Good for you, Gingy. Good for you. Holy crap, there's so much you can do in this world. It's absolutely nuts. I wish I was paying only $50 a month for electricity. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish too. It depends on where you live also. Some places they charge a lot less for electricity if it's like something that like that specific state is what's it called? It's something specific. Subsidizing for people. versus a place where it's not subsidized versus a place where there's no like limits on what they can charge you also. Like we saw some really rough stuff in Texas where people were being charged a lot of money for like gas and electricity when like their grids were having like really bad problems. Like that was pretty rough. So I think my total SEP has amounted to 10K or something, but saving over 1K a year in electricity is fine. I've got the equipment in off-grid status to keep. That's nice. That's wonderful. It can be $30 a month to be hooked up, but only $10 or $20 for the actual electricity. Oh, interesting. Your electric bill on average is $50. It's more expensive in summer and less expensive in winter. That's so crazy. Also, Gingy, I hope you had a really good stream. I hope that you had a really lovely one. Let's see what you're getting up to real fast here. But we've just been watching this stuff and like getting a little bit more scared and a little bit more confused. Oh, Oblivion! Yo, let's go! Oblivion's been very good. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Some countries, or some counties in California require you to still pay electric company even if you go off the grid. That's not good. The grid in Texas is so bad. At least the winter stuff is a lot better this year. That's really good. It sounds like no matter where you live, there's always going to be some rough stuff. I have noticed that there's like some odd things going on in Texas, odd stuff going on in California, odd stuff kind of going around everywhere. I think it's really like probably not that accurate to just go like X state is terrible, X place is terrible. Everywhere seems to be having a lot of issues. It's now connected to other parts of the US. That's wonderful. That's really, really good. The Texas winter of 2021 was wild. Yeah, that one seemed insane. Like, it's really good that it's no longer an isolated grid. Yeah, I'm really happy for you guys. Like, if you're ever in Texas, good stuff there. Everywhere is terrible. Everywhere is having different issues where people are trying to get things to be a little bit better or alternatively trying to make more money. So, there you go.
To use it. It will show you the total battery capacity, temperature of the cells, how much power is being used on each outlet, which I think is super cool, how much solar is coming in, and the expected runtime or charge time left for either draining or charging the system.
This is interesting.
If you get a smart home panel 2 installed, you can get extra control over the circuits you're running, including controlling which circuits are turned on and off, and even what time of the day they're going to be turned on and off, and even make automations for them.
I don't know about that.
The major issue with the Power Insight tablet is the battery life, which I think is ironic.
It's an entire tablet?
I cannot believe how fast the battery drains on this. It's literally a couple of hours before it dies. So if you're going to use it, make sure to keep a charger close by or keep it on its docking station to stay charged up. Life is pretty normal while living off grid with the Delta Pro Ultra. I'm able to do all of my work online, do video editing, run more laundry, run my Wi-Fi, power my laptop.
Thanks for the recent long streams, Grimmi.
Thank you so much, Ambrose. Well, they're going to be very long because I'm going to try to be streaming every moment that I'm awake or not dealing with something absolutely horrifying. And I was mostly just dealing with stuff that was absolutely horrifying for a while. But I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm very glad. Texas Power spinny things was not using cold temp lubricants, so everything seized up. Oh. In their defense, it was Texas who would think about colder lubricants. Yeah, that's very fair. That's extremely fair. I think also, like, it's a matter of, like, I guess they were charging people a lot to try to get them to stop using as much power, and a lot of people were just like, that's fine. Oh, crap, $13,000, what the flip? So they were saying, stop using your power. And people were just like, nah. Ambrose, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. I really appreciate it. Weather is changing rapidly, so I assume they would have a failsafe. I don't think that's gonna be the case for many places. I think that was the end of the sentence, actually.
Still running the furnace during the day, and so much more. It's getting late, which means no solar input. We do a load of dirty dishes pretty much every night after dinner, which means we use a good chunk of battery power to do the dishes at night. If
because
we
they have that
change
well.
this habit to doing the dishes in the middle of the day, we'd have more power at night saved up. The next morning, about 8:30 a.m. once again, we're at about the same battery capacity of 42%. So we seem to have a very regular power usage at night, but our problem
today is
that the clouds are covering the sun up, and it
probably seeing if there's going to be like some sort of storm approaching or like some sort of cold snap.
Are we going to have enough
and then
power
getting
to
people
run
out
things
there to like
normal
start
at night?
like,
And I'm really wondering
I guess
if we need to
lubricating the
change
things
our
for
power
cold
usage habits.
snaps.
We're only bringing in about 1,100 watts of solar input instead of over 5,000. So that's only about 20%.
Mr. Respectable actually doing the dishes every night. If you want to like have like a normal brain that functions and you feel like good when you wake up instead of feeling like you want to die every second, it's good to get into a schedule. I know it's very hard to, but if you get into a schedule of dishes like every X amount of time, you'll feel a lot better. I use like one dish every like 2 days though, so I don't know. You can't game night with this person is a normie. He has the game set up. Like he has like an entire computer he's using every night. So I know it sounds insane, but doing your dishes like every day will make you feel like a human being again. It's a good step to go in terms of feeling like a human being, even if like you're just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh God, I can't do it. I should just be killed. I should be killed on the street. Oh God, I can't do it. I can't do this. Help me, God. Help me, God. Please, God, help me. Like you should probably just go for it and try. Just saying, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. My roommates and I take turns making sure the dishwasher is run every day. Good for you. Good for you. I need 1,000 or 15,000 watt hour to run my PC for an evening of gaming. This would never work for me. Holy crap, dude. I think it might though. Like, look, it has 11 hours on it, and like they're collecting more energy like every time the sun comes out. Your skin doesn't like that idea? You can get those cool, like, yellow gloves.
Just finished painting my mini figure as I listened to stream. Spent the last 3 hours hunched over painting Kirsten and my back and neck are pain.
Thank you so much, Phillian Fan 1996 for the 100 bits. Stretch, boy, stretch! 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 You'll feel so much better. We should all probably do that at some point. Stretch. But thank you. I'm glad that you were also being so productive. That's lovely. Schedule was friend years ago, but other friend procrastinated, moved in, and he's been living here for decades now. It's very hard to start doing things that are good for yourself. It can be very hard. It can also it can be impossible now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
% of the connected power on a cloudy day. It's a really windy, cold day. My side-by-side carport is getting pushed around quite a bit by the wind, and these holes are new in the side here. For at least a short while, I got 5,200 watts of solar input. And unbeknownst to me, someone had run a load of laundry in the electric dryer, which uses about 5,500 watts while running.
Holy
I'm both
crap.
slightly worried as well as quite impressed that it ran a heavy load of blankets
Wow.
on electric heat without overloading the inverter of the Delta Pro
Hello,
Ultra.
Sad Pocky.
That's
How are
all
you?
while still running
hope you
the
can be
rest
happy,
of the
Pocky,
house.
soon.
Throughout the whole day, there were these really cool dual layer or 2 layers of clouds covering up the sun, but that means less for the solar panels. And as usual, I was able to work on videos, work with people who email me at info@poweredportablesolar.com, reply to comments on my YouTube channel, and then get everything else around the house that needed to be done completed. A pretty typical day. Life
Things
seems
dry
to
on
be
their
quite
own?
normal living off
You
grid.
have to put them
Ended up
outside
getting
though,
the
right?
Delta
And like
Pro
get them in the
Ultra
sun.
fully charged and finished charging up the other solar generator, even though it was cloudy most of the day.
Wow.
This is why maxing out solar input is so vital. Adding the extra 4 solar panels to this bronze kit seems to have made a huge difference in power production today.
The sun is our
There
free
are
dryer.
6
It's true.
kits from poweredportablesolar.com,
Things do get moldy on their own. You gotta make sure you go
all
put them out.
around kilowatt hours per month usage.
Oh my
so just by
God.
looking at your power bill for the last 12 months and finding the month that uses the most amount of energy,
No.
whichever kit is closest to that total kilowatt hours,
No.
that is the kit that is designed to work with that much power usage.
That is too
I even had some
expensive.
time and energy to work on another video project that I'm calling
my
the
God.
Apocalypse DIY Solar Generator. It's using an LFP or a lithium iron phosphate battery, 2,000 watt inverter, and a massive MPPT charge control.
That guy seems
I'll
like
show you
he's
that
having
video in the
fun
near
with his
future, so make sure you
terrifying,
subscribe for that.
like,
But we did something different this
battery
night
that he's
because
making.
Before 8 a.m., we were down to 22%
Oh.
on the battery, and we're normally right around 40%. And still had a very heavy load before the sun was even up.
Oh.
I was quite worried that we were going to run out of power since the timer on the screen said we only had 1 hour's worth of power left. Is the
You
sun
know
gonna
what? It
pull
kind
through for
of.
us?
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but this almost seems like a good idea to do. It's like $10,000, so obviously, like, not for that reason. But this seems like a good idea to do, just so you kind of like start to like enjoy what you're using a little bit more, if that makes sense. Knows how to set up a solar panel more than like 5% effective. Yes, he does know how to do that. Add times again. Okay. It's been 8 hours almost. Holy crud. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. But what I was gonna say is, like, this is so interesting because when you think about it, like, this kind of, like, gets you to, like, think about the power that you're using in your house and appreciate all of your little, like, gadgets and things that you're doing. Gets you to appreciate your PC. Like, I never think about that stuff. It's just light on, light off, computer on, go. Other problems in my life are bigger. Like, it's kind of neat to, like, just consider it and, like, appreciate it and, like, think about it. So, side of a fence facing over the grass. Yeah, there was a guy that didn't really know what he was doing with his solar panel stuff, but it's okay. He's doing better now. He's doing better now. He's doing better now. There is graphite-based stuff, which is more versatile but expensive. Used fine mechanics, not ball. Oh, interesting. But okay. I'd say thinking about all the little things that you use in your house are very interesting. What you turn off and turn on, like if there was an emergency like this, interesting stuff. Getting into canning and gardening stuff too. I do like getting into gardening stuff. Like I've been working on it. I've been working on it little by little. Hopefully, well, I sure hope he didn't get worse. That's already a low bar. You can only get better. You can only get better when you start doing this stuff. That guy was the entry-level guy. This is probably like the mid-level guy. And then that guy we saw earlier that had like 17 things in a golf cart was probably like the most powerful out of all of them. That you cannot stream at night with solar panels. We have an issue here. No, that's why they have the battery that they're using for the storage of electricity. That's why they can continue doing what they're doing at night. So, there you go. Like, that's quite interesting. He's just been using it consistently for that. I put the solar panels in my house and leave the lights on. The light charges the panels. The power... Genji! Oh my goodness. So they don't sleep? No, they use a lot of their power at night. But the thing is, throughout the day they use some power, and then at night they also use the power, and that's when there's no sun. That's when they use their batteries, the ones that they paid $10,000 for. So it's not just the solar panels, it's the batteries they paid $10,000 for. But we're going to take a quick break. So I will be back. I will be back.
for subbed for 17 months.
Wait, no, wait, was I gone for that long? I'm so sorry, you guys. Wait, what? How long was I gone for? I'm so sorry. Oh no, I saw an ad break pop up right as I got back. No! I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Citrus Peppercorn, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Yo, I appreciate it. Welcome back, thank you. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Silky and Aurora, or Aura. I got married and divorced during your leave. Well, it must have been an interesting life experience. I did not fall in the toilet. I was getting food. I was getting food! I was getting food! Refreshing real quick. Oh, okay. That's nice. Well, that's lovely. 60 minutes ad-free, baby! Alright. We can get back to it. But, yes, I was just getting some nice, delicious food. So, now I have some lentil soup. Apologies for taking a little bit. Also, you guys gotta start making some lentil soup. It's really, really good for you. It's really, really cheap and good for you. It's lentil soup. It's got potatoes, carrots, onion, celery. Post recipe, it's vegetables and spices. Cooking stream one? We really gotta have one. Oh man. Eat that slutty bitch food, teach it who's boss. Oh my.
PQBwa just resubbed for 8 months.
Thank you so much, PQBwa, for being here for 8 months. I greatly appreciate it.
Or is it going to be cloudy? Is the bronze kit enough power for everything that we need?
Lentil? No, lentil.
At least having purified
It is good
water
for your mental,
from our
though.
perky water filter doesn't require any power. Don't forget to smile as someone who lives off grid and doesn't pay an electricity bill. That's always something to smile about. But I need to get my morning run done with Tommy Rivs on iFit, so I'm monitoring the Delta Pro Ultra at the same time while running on my treadmill. I actually do not enjoy running that much at all.
This guy is 100% sponsored. He did not buy like a $200 tablet just for this specific thing when you could also run it on your phone. I'm just saying. The wonderful Gakko, I don't think you're used to eating fiber, but most people are, and you might have a serious issue. Okay, good luck.
Which is why I push myself to do it.
Get some nice soup though, you guys, please.
Anytime I've ever seen a natural disaster, or violent threat, something like that, speed and endurance seem to be
doesn't happen to everyone, you're dying.
By the time I'm getting done with my run, the Delta Pro Ultra Bronze Kit, solar panels are starting to bring in about 1200 watts of solar. And it's offsetting all of the power needs of the house and my workout.
I'm just saying the product name a lot, yeah.
From one thing to the next, it's time for my protein healthy breakfast with duck eggs from my ducks here at home.
Duck eggs?
And I'm going to cook them in my homemade tallow. You can see I'm all cleaned up, which means I took a shower, which uses the well pump.
What? He needs to clean his stove? He's like a multi-millionaire. He doesn't need to do anything. Holy crap. He's using masala chai mix. Oh my god, he has really fancy spices too. Kolkata Chai Co. Oh my god, dude. Tallow is beef fat? How did he make it himself? Hey Michael, when did you get in here? Hi kitty. The stove is dirty, bring in a new one? I guess you could just buy a new one, yeah. This is crazy.
And I was still able to do all of my morning routine with very low battery because the solar panel started bringing in enough power. Now, I love chai tea, and I'm making a big batch to keep on hand, as well as vacuum sealing some steaks for dinner later on. All of this still being run 100% off of
wouldn't it be the opposite of fancy?
Without changing our daily habits. Life is normal,
Michael,
including doing this.
Do you have to want to leave immediately?
And by 2 p.m., we were back to a full charge on
Thank
the
you,
battery.
large winner.
I'm all caught up on work, household duties,
You're
everything
doing
that
great.
needs to be done around here. I'm good to go. So I'm going to relax.
Okay, 1 second. Michael is screaming at the top of his lungs, but actually I'll keep it running. You can watch him game.
A little bit and practice some virtual firearms training, aka a little bit of video gaming, just practicing taking out bad guys using some tactics. With how things were going, I was getting extremely confident that we could simply keep going with the Delta Pro Ultra Bronze Kit without a worry. Things were so good that I decided to make pizzas for dinner with my family. I use a propane pizza oven, so there's no power draw there, and these were delicious. Luckily, I don't have to use the battery for this. But I may have been too comfortable and not focused on staying prepared, because the very next day,
this guy is so rich.
Some snow. I woke
he has
up
literally
and the battery was
everything.
only at 10%.
Oh shoot.
Since the clouds were thick, there was nearly no solar input coming in at all. So we carry on living life like normal. I fully expected
Oh,
that
no.
our battery power was going to go out because the clouds were so thick, seemingly indifferent about
Or
my
he's in debt? He doesn't seem like he's in debt. He seems very comfortable in a weird way. Oh, Molly Monster, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Huh. Make me float? What are you talking about? You doing okay? Streaming some... Oh, Black Book. What is that about? Thank you so much for the raid, though. This is, a very interesting person. The pizza oven honestly made me really angry. I was like, this man has everything. Why does he have this? You're doing fantastic. I'm very happy to hear that. When people say it's easier to sustain wealth once you had it, is it exactly it? So how does this work? He just has everything he wants, so he doesn't need to buy anything?
I desired to continue living off grid using the Delta
He can just
Pro
never pay
Ultra
for
and the
electricity
solar
again?
10% became 9%, and then 8%, and it kept draining
Oh, no.
till 5%. But then we started to get a break in the clouds,
Ooh.
and you could see the sun just a bit. And so 5% became 8%, and that climbed to about 30%. That's the max that we reached in that day. But the night must come and bring with it the darkness. At about 9 p.m. that night, I found that someone had loaded the electric dryer again, and the Delta Pro Ultra was at 11%.
Oh, no.
We were using just under 6,000
Holy
watts
crap.
total, which is a lot of power. I decided
That
to warm
sounds
some
like
tea
a-
up and accept the fate that was
That
coming.
sounds like a very interesting
We finally
game.
ran out of power as I was
One
stirring
second.
my tea.
Michael really wants
After
out.
6 days of running completely off grid, it was time to turn the grid power back on. That's as long as the Delta Pro Ultra lasted us because of the snowstorm that came in. The cloudy snow day had kept us from getting a full charge into the batteries. But as one final test to check the reliability of the Delta Pro Ultra, I kept the solar panels connected because I have the AC always option turned on in the Delta Pro Ultra, which means that it should turn itself back on and continue to run anything that's plugged into it. But dark start pretty much means that it's self-sufficient and will turn itself back on and
So
keep running.
looks like if they
But
hadn't
weather
done the
was
dryer thing, they
unforgiving
would have been
and
okay.
careless with its snow and dark clouds, and the solar input never turned back on by itself. But even with the snow and the dark clouds, once I manually reset the Delta Pro Ultra,
I don't know,
by
this is
turning it
interesting.
on and then flipping the solar panel switch off and then back on, we were getting lots of power back into the system, enough to have charged the system back to around 50% that day, had it been going since morning.
So it looks
was
like there's
unfortunate
always
to see
gonna
that you
be-
cannot have the system turn itself.
Even if you prepare for everything, this is why solar is so unreliable. Yeah, it is very unreliable in that respect. Though he did have an additional backup battery that he just decided not to turn on for some reason. Why are your eyes half closed? I'm really tired. When I said I was sleeping for the majority of the day and I was unconscious quite a bit, that wasn't a joke. I'm very tired. I don't know what it is, but I'm just really tired. I love this taste stream too. Ooh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope that you're doing well, Otajikuku. Hope that you're doing well. This is poorly implemented? Yeah, I think this person probably could have gotten through this pretty easily. He was also using this to charge like an additional backup battery that he's for some reason just not using. I don't know why. It's really strange. Maybe it's all the generator talk. No, I've just been very tired. You're fighting a fever and a cold that's going around? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pink Punk Jelly. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. If you put a giant magnifying glass in front of the solar panel, would it charge faster? You would die when it starts to heat up and destroys your land, but that would be kind of cool in the meantime. I'd like it.
Back on after draining completely to zero, which is what it's supposed to do, at least to my understanding. Maybe I have that wrong. But that's not all. I knew I wanted to run my off-grid cabin with the Delta Pro Ultra as well. I wheeled it out into my truck so I could take it up to the cabin to see how well it would do when it was absolutely off-grid with no grid connection.
He owns a cabin?
5 miles.
Oh my
All I have
god.
are my solar panels up there. The road to get up there was pretty nasty, and it even knocked my Delta Pro Ultra top off and flung it across the back seat of my truck when I hit a bad rut. I'm really glad I had disconnected the battery cables, because I don't know if that would have broken them or bent them or ruined them.
You have a
And
cabin?
I wonder if it's even going to work at this point with how hard it got flung. There's still
You
quite
have
a
a
bit of snow
cabin?
piled up, especially on the north side of my power
And a
shed.
dog.
So I had to dig it out, and I was really concerned about moving these heavy batteries into the power shed since they're over 100 pounds each, and I'm walking in snow.
You think
Lucky
he
for me,
owns some?
was
I
able
don't
to get
think he
everything
owns
into the
slaves.
Power shed without a problem. I got it all stacked up, and rolled over into the corner.
He has FU money, of course
For
he has
now,
a
while I'm
cabin?
still
Wow.
finishing up my power shed, I'm running a 30
He has a
amp
family,
cable
he has a
to the
cabin.
to power it up.
He gets to like
I
just
connect
prep
the
with
existing
everything he
solar panels
wants.
that I have up there
What does
into
he
my
do for a
Delta Pro
living?
Ultra. Very soon I'll have conduit and everything properly
It's a
run
power
between
shed?
the power shed and the cabin and the panels that are 400 feet away. And that way I can run my air conditioning, my well pump, all my lights, fans, Wi-Fi, TV, everything without an issue. But you've stayed this
sells
long in the video
feet
with me,
pics?
so now you
Damn.
get 2 extra
Good for
special
him.
bits of information that
Good for
everyone else
him.
doesn't get because they didn't watch this far. I truly love the Delta
How does
Pro
he do
Ultra,
it?
and I think it's an awesome system. One of the major things I love about it is that I get to monitor it through my
Probably
phone
lucky
app.
on crypto or
So I can be
stonks,
at
maybe.
home miles away from my off-grid cabin, and I can check on it regularly to see how the battery is doing and make sure that the cabin has all the power it needs. The second bit of info that I'm going to share with you
Oh my
is not
goodness.
so positive. And
Oh.
it's definitely not a deal breaker, but it is a
Ooh,
frustration.
finally.
'Cause as soon as I got my Delta Pro Ultra up to my cabin, I checked in on the app, got everything connected to Wi-Fi, and there was a firmware update to do. But I had a major problem. When you do an update on the Delta Pro Ultra, you have to disconnect everything and it needs to stay on Wi-Fi in order to do the update. Well, since it was powering the Wi-Fi, I couldn't unplug the Wi-Fi and do the update. So I am stuck with this version of the firmware until I bring up another solar generator to plug into the Wi-Fi.
Oh, that sucks.
And then I can update the firmware on the Delta Pro Ultra. Now I'm going to continue living
Oh,
off-grid
no.
using other solar generators like the Apollo from Hysolus. But click up here in the top
Well-
right if you want to see how the Delta Pro Ultra and the Apollo compare against each other, because they're probably the 2 top contenders in the whole market right now. And to find this kit, the Delta Pro Ultra Bronze, just visit the links down.
It was a pretty solid thing. That is a big caveat. Yeah, if you actually need it to like update like consistently and like work better, you can't do that. Just use a hotspot. I'm not sure if you can use a hotspot from there. It might be that he's using what's it called? Like one of those like satellite internet things for Wi-Fi. Silicon cells easier to produce, huh? They can be printed. They're also flexible. Oh, China. Oh. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Okay. He probably uses Starlink. The thing is, Starlink is also something that needs you to, like, have power to power it, though, I think. Like, I think you need some sort of power for it, so... Unless you have, like, a battery or something. Off the grid uses electrical grid. We're gonna let him have it. He was working hard. Just bring one of the batteries, use the solar power generator to get enough juice for how long the firmware update would take. Yeah, you could do that. Like, I think the thing is, like, you have to be... I don't know how long it would take for you to, like, have, like, your Wi-Fi and, like, your phone and stuff charging and all that. I think it has its own battery. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was something that you could... He might be able to have one of the fixed ones where it's just, like, on your roof. I don't know. It's confusing. This guy is very, 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 very rich, though. This video is more like an extended review on the limitations of this type of battery. That's important, though. Like, you don't want to just go willy-nilly into it thinking that everything's going to be perfect. The thing is, so many people, like, have these, like, interesting, like, prepping areas and prepping houses, but they never utilize them. They never put them into action, and then inevitably something really bad will happen, and they'll just be like, well, what could you do? And it's like, well, you could test it. You could stress test it. So, will Grimmi ever be like this? Probably not. You can stress test it, though. Could have a manual pump/pedal generator. That's true. That would be interesting. Also, hello, Carbon Cross. How are you? I think, using 350 hamster wheels for kinetic energy. Just need an acre of hay. There you go. The grid is like plumbing and Ethernet electric grid. You can have Wi-Fi off the grid. Interesting. But do you want a cabin, Grimmi? No, I don't want to have a cabin, no. Maybe a set since it just highlights how wealthy it makes life easy and so simple. The rest of us are just running the rat race, barely able to keep our heads above water and trying not to drown. It's true. I think that we could also watch something a little bit different. This was kind of like the, I guess the top of the top when it came to people that are prepping. So, batteries usually last fairly minimum, it's like 5,000. And then their capacity slowly diminishes. And now the problem, use this doesn't happen, always keep the battery between 20 and 80%. Yes. So, there is also the fact that batteries are going to inevitably start to, like, decay. It's rough. Grimmi, what's a high rise in New York? No, I do not. Dear Lord. Oh God. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna look up is So this is I like watching this. I like watching this, and I don't think anyone is going to enjoy this as much as I do, but I watch these constantly and they kind of bum everyone out. So sorry, I really do apologize, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. So there are a few people that will just show you how to make really cheap dinners, and I think that they're always really fun. So sorry.
Sometimes it's a wonder we can't.
But essentially, they just tell you how to like. You like those? I think they're really fun. You can't steal. Don't steal. Essentially, it's like I think. They show you what ingredients are cheap. We need this for the next Cookie Monks. Oh yeah. Struggle meals. These are struggle meals that are going to be healthier than most of what we eat. Although if you get some carrots, potatoes, lentils, and some spices, you got a stew going.
Can feed our families for any less than $30 a meal at all. So what I am bringing you today are 5 of my family's favorite tried and true recipes that cost $5 or less to feed a family of 6. If you like food as much as I do, and you like saving a couple of doll hairs, like this video if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you haven't done that. We can hang out a little bit more, and let's get cooking. For my pasta and
she
sauce,
works with
I'm
you.
going to add some sausage. I had this Jimmy Dean sausage in my freezer, but the Walmart original brand of pork sausage, it's about $2.38 a roll.
Not bad.
Is a great substitute. I think the taste is there.
So
I'm just going to use
one thing that you guys probably will want to get used to over time is you won't be able to go and like maybe get like a specific cut of meat or a specific type of meat that's just going to be readily available. It might be good to go and get a specific type of meat that's on sale or going for really low. And that'll vary. It'll vary over time and it'll be slightly different. Huel is very popular in Britain. Oh, interesting. Pasta, soup, ramen, rice, I'll go to things. Yeah, those are all really lovely. You can't get lamb. You might not be able to get lamb, but you might be able to get pork. You might be able to get beef. You might be able to get tofu, like stuff like that. So, just saying.
Use what I already had instead of purchasing new ingredients. And if you
How you
wanna
shop
even
already
go
if you're
further on
poor,
the budget,
yeah.
you can cut this in half. You
Most
have to
people
use
don't
the
like
entire
doing
pound,
it.
but you can. Man, I love that sizzle.
It's just like,
you're
oh, this is
cheering for me.
$6 instead of
And in
$2
this
today.
pot
All
over
right,
here,
well, whatever.
I have some water coming up to a boil.
Lentils are
My
really
favorite
cheap.
way to break up the ground meat is my meat masher. I got this one from the Dollar Tree. But if you can't find one at your Dollar Tree, I will link one from Amazon down below. It's a few dollars extra. But this is one of my favorite kitchen tools.
She's
I
very
use it
happy.
all the time.
So this is one of the bigger parts of like prepping, especially for like an economic problem. Cheap food is really helpful. Cheap food is really helpful. Cheap food is really helpful. Massive value preparator, pressure cooker. Yes. Please get a pressure cooker or get a or at least get a slow cooker. Please get a pressure cooker or a slow cooker. They're both really worth it. Really worth it. Just saying. Also, yeah, stop buying and using nonstick pans. Yes, those are really gross and they can also give you a lot of issues over time, so you do need to be careful. Not enough struggle. Why isn't she using a fork instead of that fancy masher? It was $1. It was $1. Also, yeah, they're usually made from recycled computer parts. Yep. They're usually very bad for you. Oh, yeah. I'm very careful about plastic stuff. I've gotten really weird about it. I've been really annoying my roommates because I'm just like, we shouldn't use this. We should use this other thing. They're like, okay. Sometimes you need 40 deviled eggs at 2 a.m. and Instapot makes that happen.
The non-stick is easy to clean and use.
It is. The thing is, when non-stick pans, like you start getting those, they're very easy to clean and use, but essentially it's like a plastic Teflon that goes into your body and stuff. So it's a type of plastic that'll stay in there forever as it starts to wear down. And when you get more plastic in your body, you feel sicker and sicker. So it's totally okay if you guys want to use nonstick pans and all that. It's just that like a lot more preppers and like people that are like into home cooking and like I guess more like I guess like people that like just want things to last a very long time. Cast iron is really good. And then there's other types of pots and pans too, like copper. Copper I think is like really good. It's non-stick, but it's also, you have to take care of it a little bit. But stuff like that, I think it was a copper pan at least. It was like coppery, but like it doesn't have any stick to it. You just have to make sure you don't let it sit in water and stuff. So things like that are really cool. Stainless steel and cast iron pans, yes.
But Grimmi, Teflon would have saved the battery I exploded.
Thank you so much, Alaskan Jack, for not dying to a battery.
Oh, so splashy. I'm using this rigatoni. You can use whatever shape you like. I did just see the American Beauty brand of pasta on sale for 88 cents a pound, which is unmatched. This one's from Walmart. You can get this one too. Or you can pick some up on sale. I just used this one because it was in my pantry already. Once again, don't want to buy extras for this challenge. Just trying to use up what I have. So this is kind of a pantry clean out as well. But pasta is very inexpensive.
You have to make sure you don't keep it wet at all, otherwise it'll oxidize. Yeah.
20 ounces of pasta for $1.25. Now that my sausage is totally cooked, my pasta's boiling away over here. I'm gonna.
It's kind of like a trade-off with everything. Actually, we can just keep this on in the background.
Grab a can of sauce. You can, of course, make your own.
Just a little bit.
Or pick whatever
for right now.
Of sauce that you like. You can get.
It's gonna sound weird, but there's kind of like a trade-off for anything that's gonna be healthy or like easy for you, versus something where you have to put in a little bit of effort, but it'll probably make it a little bit healthier in the long run. Like with copper pots and pans and stuff, you have to make sure that you aren't keeping them in a condition where they're gonna be wet at all, because they'll start to oxidize and get green and then be really bad for you. But they're overall like a very good choice in terms of just keeping like your stuff like easy to like get off of like a pan and like flip it around and all that other stuff. Cast iron and stainless are my favorites. I just finished restoring it. Ooh, wow. Working on an 8-inch Wagner right now. That sounds lovely. Also, yeah, you can find these things and then restore them and like make it into a thing you really enjoy. And they're gonna last you a very long time.
So even though this sauce feels much watery, the pasta should soak up.
Is it cheating to use pantry supplies? Oh, absolutely not. You should absolutely invest in some nice spices.
I found at my Walmart.
Broccoli.
5 minutes in the microwave. Okay, pasta's coming in.
Broccoli is so nice, dude. It takes any meal up to the next level.
Oh no.
So, clean them immediately after using them and dry them? It depends. Like, you can also Google stuff just like, hello, what do I do with these specific pans and pots? Like, what should I be doing? What should I be doing? And it'll usually give you a nice guide. There's also some nice YouTube videos on it. Like, just figuring out what pots and pans are going to be healthiest. They last you a very long time so long as you maintain them properly. Yes. It can be a little rough if you have roommates or something like that, where it's just going to be like they use it and then it gets destroyed. I'll be real with you. But it is really nice to have them. $1.28 for a nice big bag of beans. So, this is also something where she just brought up $1.28 for a bag of beans. You need to either, yeah, she's saying that you need to like make sure that they're soaked and like gonna like be okay and stuff. If you use an Instapot, they will make them like ready to eat a little bit quicker and stuff. Find a few friends to go in for half a cow, cents for a cut of meat, but yeah, lentils and beans are top tier. That's the thing. It's gonna be kind of hard to like find that specifically eventually. Like, you can go to like a local place, but it's just that like meat is continuing to kind of increase in price, and they're gonna have more issues in terms of like transportation and stuff of like animals feed. So things will just probably continue to increase in price. I recommend just going for it and doing like whatever you feel is best, but just in case, it's good to get a good idea of what your options are.
However you want to do it. This just feels really easy. Now, one of the main
zucchini and bell pepper to spaghetti to help fluff it out. Some people really like that. It's added in veggies too.
So I do have all of my chicken, which I will divide up into several meals for
this is gonna be mom's slop, I think.
Beans, the chicken stock I made from cooking the chicken.
This is gonna be mom's slop.
Splurge on some ground cumin for this, and to make my ingredient list short, I'm using this salsa verde.
This was the $1.13 though, which is kind of expensive. Mom's slop is something where moms you do not read a morgue.
Shredded chicken here.
I like TV, so.
Of the salsa verdes going in, I will use
Yay!
to get every last speck of flavor in here.
It's a little bit like they just like kind of throw in a bunch of random stuff that's healthy and nutritious and children will eat.
This whole container.
It's pretty cool. Ooh!
My chicken stock, which definitely congealed a little bit. I might pull that fat off. I might leave it. I don't know what to do. I might pull it off and add it later if it feels a little dry. I will also add some salt, and I'm gonna set this
Mom
on
slop.
high and check on it in a few hours. This meal we can call like a mock sloppy joe or a barbecue
Mom slop.
sandwich with.
I thought mom
some
slop
green
was
beans
all
on
this
the
week's
side, and I'm
leftover into
starting
one
with ground
dish.
turkey.
I
You
think
can use
that's
whatever ground meat you'd
leftovers
like. If you
just
like ground
slammed
beef,
into one
go ahead and
thing.
use that.
Mom slop is just where you put a bunch of stuff together and it doesn't maybe look appetizing, but it tastes okay and like it's gonna make you healthy. Just saying. Just saying. Sloppy Joe will never not be funny. Why is it funny? You should put on some old Vegan Zombie episodes or something. Vegan Zombie is the guy that really likes. Well, he likes vegan stuff. I watched a little bit of that stuff when I was younger. I also watched someone called Vegan Gains who constantly fought with everyone and seemed like he was having a mental breakdown. I hope he's doing okay now.
Give me a hands up emoji in the comments. So I picked up this bottle of barbecue sauce for right at
Dear
$1
Lord.
on sale.
Dear Lord, that
I
fella.
don't think I need the whole thing. So we'll do
Dear Lord.
half of
Remember,
the barbecue sauce strong. If I
there's
was
a
doing
$2
a
steak?
container of
Whoa,
Joe makes,
cool.
Like manwich, I would definitely use the entire thing.
I heard that guy was crazy. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's doing better. The vegan black metal chef? That guy. I met him, I think. I did. I met him. He was very nice. He was very, very nice to me. I appreciated it. Seemed like a very sweet person.
Definitely just dropped some on the floor. So
I was afraid of him.
We'll have some ground turkey today. In case you didn't know, sandwiches cut in half.
There's a documentary on YouTube about what he's up to. Oh.
Cut in half. Increase your serving size.
He's doing good now. I'm so happy about that. That's so wonderful. Congratulations, Vegan Gains. That's so beautiful.
Of course, if green beans aren't your jam, you can do corn, carrots, peas, whatever vegetable.
That's lovely.
This is always a winner over here. Here are my main components.
That was very cheap, too. So these are all really lovely meals you can make so you don't have to eat instant ramen and peanut butter sandwiches. She doesn't toast the bread, you can toast the bread. Those beans look a little sad. They're not fresh. They're probably canned, realistically, or frozen. Peanut butter ramen sandwiches? No! You're disappointed there's no rice? She should probably have made some rice. It wouldn't have been that much more expensive, but it's okay.
Tiny little head of green cabbage. Other ingredients I'm going to.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but since these are not in a mean way, but these are all white women making mom slop, so they never have like a nice side of rice or like something like that, and that's okay. It's just I really don't think that they remember it usually. Like it never occurs to them to just have like a gigantic bag of rice that costs like $20. It never occurs to them. Or seasoning. Yeah, there's some seasoning. She had cumin in the last thing. Severe lack of proper spices. Yeah, I do think that if you are in a situation like this, you should probably buy some nice spices and make sure that you're seasoning this pretty darn well, because otherwise you're going to feel a little bit rough. Although this is Italian-style ground turkey, so that's really weird for a stir-fry, but something. You know, 20-pound bag of rice from the Asian market, let's go! I make a raw egg on rice with bacon. It's type of pleasantly bland you associate with college meals good with soy sauce. That sounds lovely. What spices do you usually use? I use garlic powder and onion powder. Unless you can actually, have onions that you're gonna, cook up beforehand so it has onion taste. But, onion powder and garlic powder are both really good. Those, I think, are some of the best things that you can get. If you just get those, that can increase, the flavor of, most of your meals, by a lot. Paprika's very good.
Do you watch Uncle Roger react to people preparing egg fried rice Italian style?
I've never heard of that, but I can try watching it. It sounds interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you.
Corned beef brisket, water, cabbage, onion, carrots, potatoes. Little bitter. Worst part is corned beef pricey.
Ah, well, thank you so much, Leg. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to give your recipe as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, I think that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me get my popcorn. This is going to be good. Oh no, wait, what? What do you mean it's going to be good? I think that this is a pretty good video that we watched though. Like, who's Uncle Roger? A character? Uncle Roger? Also again, please check out these nice videos though. You can, prepping is... React? I don't know if I can find it. What is this? He's a comedian who rates Asian dishes?
Wash rice, correct?
Uncle Roger reviews biggest fried rice myth? Is that it? Is it that guy? Jamie Oliver is his nemesis? I've never heard of this person, yeah. Okay, I think I found it. This might be it. F. Jamie Oliver? What do you mean?
You know why washing rice make you feel better? It's just me and the rice, nothing else matter. It's very good for my mental health. Why people don't wash rice? That's why they need therapy. Egg correct. Salt into egg good, but at this step,
Wait a second. I'm halfway, but I do wash my rice. None of my white roommates wash their rice. I never thought about it. You wash the rice? I've asked. They don't do it. They just won't. They refuse. They refuse. Do they need therapy? I need therapy, to be fair. Unless it's minute rice. There's some rices you don't wash, like gaba rice, but yeah, they don't... Oh. Rinse with soap? Oh no. The thing is, if you wash your rice, it's, okay, anyway, bye, see you later. I don't know why, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but if you wash your rice...
Pasta,
Whoa.
beans, oatmeal.
Yeah.
And what meats and fruit/veggies are cheap in your area are the poor man friends. Also cool note, a cup of tomato juice gives you enough vitamin C.
Thank you so much, Affiliate Fan, for the 100 bits. It's true, those are all really lovely. You can also get a nice, you can get some nice canned tomatoes and stuff if, like, fresh stuff is a little bit too expensive. It's been proven it gets rid of heavy metals such as arsenic. It also gets rid of the starch. So, if you don't get rid of the starch, it bubbles up and it makes your rice cooker really gross. And no one really understands what I'm talking about when I say to stop doing that, because it drives me insane. Like, I have a very nice rice cooker, and I'm just like, please, just for the love of God. I think they've stopped doing it as much since I've started freaking out about it, but... Nobody wants to clean it, you have to clean your rice cooker. Oh my god, the last one was so gross, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no one ever wanted to wash the little top plate of... Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. I didn't know this. Like, okay, so if you have a rice cooker, there's a little metal part attached to the top. And, they just weren't cleaning it. They would just leave it in there after cooking rice. Like, sometimes people would be like, hey, you want some rice? Like, and it'd be like, cool. I didn't know for quite some time.
That ecstasy just resubbed for 3 months.
Because it doesn't look dirty when you just use it. So I'd be like, okay, cool, yay. Just rinse it for real. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. It was like black in some places. I cleaned it off when I noticed, obviously. I was really unhappy about that. Those things have wash after every use stamped on them. Oh yeah. I always deep clean it. It's very important to go and wash it. So, black some mold? I believe so. Yeah, rice is like really bad when it comes to like pathogens and like mold and all this other stuff, so... Why do bad things happen to good rice makers? I don't know. Your roommates are sillier than you? I don't know. I don't think they understood how it worked fully. I just don't think they understood. I think a lot of people just don't understand how specific appliances work, and it was bad. It was bad. I'm just saying. Mold, we're combining starch, water, and time. Of course they'll grow mold. It was very bad. How about now? The rice cooker, I believe, is okay now. But, like, I really just... If you want to not suffer, clean your rice cooker and also just wash your rice. It'll help it taste a lot better. It happens, though. I don't know. Not everyone grows up and, like, knows how to, like, prepare every single dish. So, it's fine. You don't know any better. Like, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you, you suck, how dare you not know everything in the world. Like, but, yeah. Not for your sake, but because I think I do know that quite a few people are not very happy about the rice cooker thing. My aluminum thick wall pot is insanely hard to cook sushi right in and gets stuck to the side really bad. Oh, you can't clean your rice cooker every single day? It's very important to clean it every time you use it. It's going to be boiled. Why clean it at all?
Use MSG, stick it in nice and early when nobody looking. So if halfway through cooking, your friend, your mom stop you from using MSG, it already in there.
My dad uses Thai jasmine rice for almost everything. And you can consider using American long grain white rice, which has less flavor and slightly fewer nutrients.
It's less flavor and it's less healthy. Then why you use American rice? What the point?
My dad prefers to make fresh rice over using leftover rice. But the beauty of fried rice is that you can make it however you prefer.
No, not just any way you prefer. There are rules to this shit. Don't encourage Jamie Oliver.
This is gonna sound really weird, but I think this guy's accent is fake. Like, is someone that, like, studies voiceover? I don't think he really sounds like this. It is? Oh. He's a comedian. Oh, okay. It's a persona. Okay. I got really confused. I was just like, this doesn't sound like any specific Asian accent. Wait a second. It does sound like that. There's slight inconsistencies with that accent, though. It's interesting. He's from the UK? That's really cool. He said he based it on his family members. He definitely did, but there's a few inconsistencies with what he's doing, where his words are, like, not slurred in the right way, it feels like, almost. Like, it sounds like he's using the accent in, like, a way where it's, like, not how it would naturally come about if you were learning another language and had a thick accent. Yeah, like, it's very clear, and it's very, like, he's not, like, he's not stumbling on the word that he might be, and, like, he's not making the mistakes that he usually would. You didn't slur in the right way. No, not that. Like, slurring your words, not the actual... Okay, we're continuing onward. Used to mean something else.
Correct. You know why washing rice make you feel better? It just means
I think it looped around again.
Very good for my mental health. White people don't wash rice. That's why they need therapy.
I don't know if this is the fried rice video you wanted me to see.
Salt into egg good. But at this
He's playing up the stereotype. He is. I don't think it's negative at all. I was just really confused. It's repeating? Okay, let's try to find... So... Was that what we were supposed to see? There's like so... Oh my god, I don't like YouTube Shorts. Stop it. So he's like a food YouTuber that talks about stuff. This is really interesting. He seems happy though. He has an entire family. Wow. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. You can find his full videos on YouTube. I think I don't know how to find the one that you guys want me to find. I'm really sorry, you guys. I don't know where they are. This is not my forte. Full video of him reacting to Jamie Oliver. Okay, Uncle Roger react to Jamie Oliver. I'm not sure if this is gonna help us prep anything, you guys. Like, I don't think this is gonna help with that, but I'll do it. You guys seem very interested in this.
No. Putting jam in rice. This
He has his own restaurant? Wow.
is disgusting. Who put jam? Hello, niece and nephew. It's Uncle Roger. Today, Uncle Roger gonna react to this video.
This is gonna sound insane, but I don't know if I can watch this just because the fake accent is now driving my brain insane. It's not a real accent. It's driving me insane. It's like several accents, like just not okay, sorry. Okay, we're continuing onward.
Requested by so many niece and nephew out there.
You've been here for several hours, so understandable. I don't like it either. Yeah.
Oliver is professional chef, very established. Everybody.
Established is not a word that you... Okay. It's the thing is, like, establish and established are two very different words. If you're at the point of, like, learning a language where you can understand establish, you'd say established most realistically, or you just use a shorter word. Like, my brain is getting really angry. Hi, pumpkin pie. Alright. I mean, you don't have to keep watching this. I know. I'm just... Okay. Alright. Feed us, Grimmi? Okay. We can watch this one, and then we're gonna go back to prepping.
Know him. So Uncle Roger think this one is gonna be good.
Hope you took a little break. I took a half-an-hour break and some 10-minute breaks.
Niece and nephew, please smack
I'm
the
at 50% right now.
You slap a bag of rice. Don't make Uncle Roger sad. Smack like button. Now let's start the video.
Egg fried rice. It's an absolute.
Please critically analyze his voice or his accent. I don't know.
I already see saucepan. Hiya. Where your wok, Jamie?
Why is this driving me insane? People really wanted to watch Uncle Roger, but his accent isn't real, and it's making my brain get really weird. Because it's not... If he had a real accent, it's just straight. It's weird. It's driving me insane. You paused it on purpose? No, this is now a new Twitch emote. Enjoy. Okay. Because you're fixated on something? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. If you guys really like this, we'll finish it. Okay, we'll finish it.
Where your wok? Egg fried rice need to use wok because you need the wok, hey. Many people asking Uncle Roger, what is wok, hey? It is the breath of wok. When you cook with wok, the wok gives the food flavor. Get the wok, hey. No such thing as saucepan, hey. Jamie, you have 25 cookbook, but you can't afford one wok. Uncle Roger send you one wok for free, Jamie. No problem.
I absolutely love making this recipe. Yes, you could do this as a side dish.
Woks are really good.
But actually, it's heading towards being...
It's also really neat seeing them like seasoned and stuff.
Wait.
Yes, you could do this as a side dish.
Hi, Pumpkin, come here.
Say egg fried rice is side dish? When Uncle Roger growing up, when my mom make me egg fried rice, that is the main dish.
Have you cooked on one? Very long time ago.
This egg fried rice is only side dish.
It was like gigantic too. For some reason, my mom wanted a gigantic like wok. I don't know why. She was like, "This will be so cool. We need this," and I was like, "All right."
With 1 tablespoon of olive oil and
what? 1 tablespoon of what?
I'm gonna go in with 1 tablespoon.
So he really hates Jamie Oliver for making like Americanized version of it.
Who use olive oil for egg fried rice? What are you making?
Okay, so olive oil is like a really bad general oil. Like you guys have gone over that quite a few times. It's not a good oil for like sauteing and frying stuff. It's more of an oil where if you're, yeah, it's not Americanized, it's bastardized. It makes sense. Oh.
Dalrent just resubbed for 8 months. 8 whole months.
Thank you so much, Dalrent. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time here, hopefully. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing very well. It's a lower temp oil, right? Yeah. Oh, it's Britishized. Oh, you're right. It's not Americanized. And yes, coconut oil is a really nice oil to fry with. It's really cool. Let's see here. I really appreciate it. Let's see.
Salad. Olive oil is like white people oil, not suitable for Asian dishes like egg fried rice.
I'm gonna go straight in with the onions, and we'll get them sizzling straight away. And
no. No.
Also, yeah, you guys might want to have a conversation together.
You put spring onion as the last thing in your meal, not the first thing in the frying pan.
That is a bit strange.
We'll get them sizzling
But
straight away.
No, you don't sizzle spring onion. Nobody sizzles spring onion. If you cook spring onion now, it will wilt. It wilts. This should be garlic. First step should be garlic.
it will be like not as fragrant and nice on top.
All wrong already. I thought you professional chef. You have website and everything. Uncle Roger don't even have website, and Uncle Roger know you fucked up.
And then I've got some
So mean.
cooked rice. Yes, you can cook your own.
Packet.
Be nice to him. He's just
a restaurant, and he still can't be bothered to make his own rice.
this poor man. Like it's not his forte. It's a dish that he doesn't know well, and he makes for himself when he's like probably sad.
7777.
I don't know. It's really not. I tried to use olive oil on fried rice. It's bad. Oh yeah, 100%. Also, thank you so much, VX Arctic. Thank you for being here for 7 months with your Prime. Dude has 20 cookbooks and he thinks he's the GOAT. Well, I mean, I don't know. He's worked very hard. I guess he's just not good at making this. I don't know. This feels mean to point out everything wrong someone's doing.
If you go to Japanese restaurant and you ask for noodle, and the chef give you instant noodle, that is what this guy is doing.
And rice.
I've been to a restaurant like that.
But for stir-fried rice, you have to drain it and chill it.
You have to chill it. He correct, but don't drain rice. Uncle Roger made a whole video, 12 million view now, of Auntie Hersha draining rice. Don't drain rice, but chill rice correct. 45 seconds.
Okay.
First thing he got correct.
So for me, that feels like a good cheat. You can hear it sizzling.
You hear sizzling, I hear my ancestors crying.
It's fast, it's hot,
What?
it's furious. We're just gonna toss it around. Right, the next.
Oh, Uncle Roger don't
Multiple occasions culinary appropriated dishes. He can be judged harshly? Oh.
Looks so white because Asian ingredient never come in jar.
I hope that someone tells him about this in a nicer way.
Always come in plastic bag or bad packaging. If your packaging look this nice jar, nice bag over there, then it's not Asian ingredient.
Next ingredient. I have this in my home all the time now. Chili jam. It's
What I tell you, it's not Asian ingredient. What he doing with chili jam?
Okay.
brilliant for cooking. It's got heat, but it's also got the sweetness, and it's gonna kind of glaze.
Oh, no.
Can you please be more polite to whoever this poor person is? Just go and send him a nice email. Oh. Gordon Ramsay would be nicer. He would just be like, "Oh, Oliver, you're an idiot. What are you doing? Ah." He'd have some, level of this is a fellow cooking man. What did Jamie Oliver do?
This is disgusting. Who put jam? First of all, what is chili jam? Uncle Roger knows fresh chili, chili oil, chili flake.
Gordon hates him? Oh.
Chili jam.
What did they do?
This is how you trick white people to eating chili. You give them fresh chili, they go,
No, I don't actually like chili.
Give them chili jam and they go,
Oh.
Chili jam is so weird thing to use. Jamie, do you know about sriracha? This is Asian chili. Just use this. No need to use jam. What are you gonna put in there next? Peanut butter. Okay, why do you go big PB&J egg fried rice? How many things can a chef get wrong in 1 week?
He sold at least 20 cookbooks? Wait, really?
Teaspoons go in to our pan, and then
It doesn't look great, but I wish he was being nicer to him.
But he tossed all the wrong stuff. All style, no substance.
That'll start to coat every
This does kind of remind me of Gordon Ramsay's,
beautiful way.
grilled cheese, where it was just, 2 hunks of cheese he made warm.
What? No. In the middle of cooking, you put water. Oh my. Uncle Roger say, if your rice too wet, you fucked up. But if your rice too dry, you also fucked up.
At this stage,
I don't know why he's putting water in there.
up the side of the pan, like that, and then straight into the middle, we're gonna crack in 2 beautiful free-range eggs.
Okay.
Eggs aren't bad.
Okay, the egg look good,
And then it's time for the last ingredient, which again, to a lot of people...
He reaching for that shelf again. So Uncle Roger don't think it's gonna end well. Uncle Roger just...
Okay. I definitely agree that this person is not making this food correctly. This person, I think, has watched this video before, 100%. All of it. And I think he's made up like the things that he wants to say in I think this is very rehearsed. I think it's very scripted. I think it's very scripted. And the fake accent that doesn't exist is going to drive me completely insane. Like, the fake accent is driving me completely insane because it's not a real accent. It's like half of like an accent I know and half of like a different accent I know, and it's not like formulated in such a way where it exists, and it's driving me completely insane. And it's been driving me completely insane this entire time. Okay, anyways. I don't know why.
Just don't like that shelf. I think it's wrong shelf for egg fried rice. Maybe during filming, they put the wrong shelf there. And Jamie's like, oh shit, you bought the wrong shelf. What I do now?
Although I like say situation and stuff like that.
Whatever in the shelf.
So, you know.
A bit of a new ingredient. Tofu. Firm, silken tofu.
Tofu? Why your tofu in juice box? Who make your tofu Capri Sun? When Uncle Roger buy tofu at Asian market, always come in plastic bag.
So that tofu is like, hi Kana, how are you? That tofu I think is only from a specific region. I think it's like made and then sold, like I think it comes from California or something. A lot of people like that specific type of tofu though, just because it's shelf stable. For whatever reason, it's shelf stable. They do it in such a way where like it doesn't need to be worked on, and like, you know, it doesn't have like a very short shelf life. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It is actually pretty good though. It's shelf stable, and it's like I don't think it has preservatives in it. I think it's just like what's it called? A lot of tofu comes from Hawaii. Yeah, tofu like generally comes from like Hawaii and like different. Like, we make a lot of tofu. We make a lot of tofu, but like the thing is, it says it's from Seattle. Okay, so it was from the West Coast, but not California. I don't think that one's the worst, just because having shelf-stable tofu is not the worst thing in the world. So, I don't know. I think it's only for silken tofu. Also, hope you're doing well, Kana. How are you? How are you? I'm just saying. No. You're allowed to say. You're allowed to be happy about tofu. I'm happy about tofu too. Tofu is one of my favorite foods. I do think. Oh, not for the point of controversy. Some people don't like the character because it's fake. Oh, I see. It's just the accent that's driving me crazy. But I don't mind. I don't know. I think that tofu is really worth trying. If you're someone that needs silken tofu for like a recipe or like something like that, it's shelf stable and it's really not that bad. Just letting you know. I didn't want him to just go off on this specific tofu and have people go like, this sucks. This is disgusting. This is horrible. You can go try that tofu. Thank you, Alaska Jack, for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it.
50 grams. And what you can do is
that tofu is really, really... You shouldn't do this with it. But like, that tofu is really, really, really helpful.
He make Uncle Roger put my leg down from chair. Baking tofu like how Auntie Helen baked Uncle Roger hot. Asian cooking.
I mean, I can't fault this person for like having a fake accent and like enjoying his life.
This video, so many sad things happening. He wastes the spring onion. He wet the rice.
Who does that with tofu, bro? A lot of people use it as like something to kind of like fluff up stuff. I've noticed.
I don't know if Uncle Roger can go.
Some people use tofu in place of feta. Yeah.
I want chunks of egg and I want little bits. So the nice thing about this stir-fried rice is it's kind of random.
I'm sure his tofu weird fried rice is okay-ish. Tofu is like filler material. Yes, a lot of people use it as that in recipes.
You made food for your friend one day, and your friend say, "Why your food so random?" And Jamie say, "Oh my God, so random. Gonna start restaurant."
This poor man. Why is he so mean to him?
Salt again, no MSG.
The what of the food world? You can't just slap down that name in the middle of a Twitch chat and not explain what the hell you're talking about.
Get a bowl. Put a little oil.
This guy loves olive oil like how Auntie Hersha loves colander. He put olive oil on everything. Do you shower with olive oil also? Don't go get massage from Jamie.
What? Wait.
I just got out of work 40 minutes late.
Olive oil is used in soap pretty often.
I needed to return my equipment. Let's go. I'm dying.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Davena. I'm so sorry. I hope that you can feel better. That's a rough thing to go through. Jamie Oliver is a food classist? Wait, what? They're mortal enemies? What? Cheap foods removed from supermarkets in the UK for being unhealthy? What? Why? What's going on? What is going on? What has Jamie Oliver done? Why is he your enemy? What's going on?
Dishes and that kind of street
Uncle
food,
Roger's mean
which
to
is
everyone? He doesn't
beautiful.
discriminate?
It's
That's
often
not
associated
nice.
with being
I guess
unhealthy.
that's
This
fair, but like...
has been made to be healthy.
If by healthy you mean disgusting, then Jamie, you are right.
You could have that meal. I think it's the time to have a little...
This rice looks so wet. Look at this. You can see your reflection inside. Mulan is gonna start singing when she sees this rice.
So silky and delicious. Looks fantastic.
Well,
And it's really good fun.
he killed a lamb on TV and did it badly? That's not good.
Jamie is professional chef. All the step he messed up. Does this guy hate rice or something? What
Well-
else have he done with rice?
I don't like what he did, it's true.
Oh, this guy, I think he just hate rice in general. Maybe he's sponsored by Potato Company. They are competition. Uncle Roger don't like this Jamie Oliver recipe. Too
Well-
wet, no garlic, no MSG.
He removed nuggets from the British market? Wait, really? That's so crazy.
Subscribe to Uncle Roger
He did a
channel.
food revolution in Britain and raised food price sustainability. What?
Hello. Yeah, this wire is so annoying. Uncle Roger
Is he gonna
hates recording video
talk?
like this. Niece and nephew, if you want to sponsor Uncle Roger AirPods, let Uncle Roger.
Okay. Well, he seems mean. He seems a little bit mean. But if you guys like him, that's very nice. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't think he's for me since his accent is like very specifically tickling my brain in like a strange way and it's hurting me. But he seems like he's a very good family man. I know that one of these thumbnails had his family in it with his daughter and his wife, and he seems very sweet. So I'm very happy for him, and I'm very proud that he's found a way to make his mark in the world where he feels like he's comfortable and happy. That being said, he's very mean. He's very mean. He's British? Oh. Oh. Now that you mention it again. Okay, not all Brits are mean, but if he was like this is the type of person / character / the words coming out of his mouth, not the accent, but the like way that he's phrasing things and talking, he does seem like a British comedian. I'm just saying. Like if we watched that and he was just like, "Oh, hello there. Today we're going to be looking at Jamie Oliver's disgusting fried egg. Look at this, man. Water, that's horrifying." Like that sounds very British comedy. Just saying. It sounds very British comedy. So, it went viral during COVID lockdowns. Interesting. Not a chef, I just complain. That's good for him. You know, he's probably a very nice person. I don't get a bad vibe off of him at all. I think he's probably very nice. I think that's the vibe I get.
I'm sorry for suggesting
No,
this
no, no,
video,
no. It's
Grimmi, but I admit it was interesting to see your brain break. Here, take my bits
It's
for your
okay.
brain.
Thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for the 300 bits. It was very nice of you to suggest it. I'm always up for seeing new people and, you know, like, seeing how they live and what they get up to, and I think he's a very nice person. A cute girl once compared me to a British comedian. I think I started crying. Wait, what the hell's wrong with British comedians? I think they're fun. It's not an insult. It's not an insult. Yeah, he does the same thing in his stand-up. Yeah, so he probably has like a different stand-up set where he doesn't have this specific accent that he's using and stuff. So, and even then, if it makes him happy, it makes him happy. It's up to him to do what he wants with his life. And I think he does not seem like a bad person. I think he seems really tired. I understand a fellow tired person when I see it. This person seems really tired. This person seems like they're going through a lot. So, good for him, though. Good for him. I think that we can also take a look at another YouTube channel, back on the prepping kind of...
So how about binging with Babish?
Binging with Babish? I've heard of that name before, but I don't quite understand it. I don't know exactly who that is. The only food... I don't think I actually watch food YouTubers. I watch Tasting History. That's the only one. I watch Tasting History. Babish Cooks? Babish Cooks. He got famous based on an angry, prototypical Asian uncle. Part of his being extremely strict and mean. Oh, I hope that he can feel better. Babish makes some really, or Babish? It said Babish makes some really fun content. Oh, but thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is all non-prepper stuff, just normal cooking. Yes, that is true. That is very true. So we can look at some more stuff based on like batteries and all that. I'm gonna actually save this one. How do I save this? Subscribe. There we go. I'm gonna save this one. So I think that what we should probably do is let's see. Cheapest, healthiest meals 2025 April. There we go. This will probably get us through it. So
Anderson2112 just resubbed for 2 months.
Mr. Anderson 2112. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that.
Made tons of food based on shows and movies. Is he the guy that does like the cooking book stuff like from different ones, like the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff? Like, I think I might have seen that. So, oh my god, how to live on $1 a day in 2025. Let's find out.
If I was turning...
Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see if it actually is the case. Also, ad time. Okay. All right. Let's take a really quick little ad break here. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'm gonna go do my exercises a bit, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So don't get deep vein thrombosis. Quick ad break. Quick ad break. Move, 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 move.
Praise the sun, my dude just resubbed for 34 months. Grimmi 14 Drive.
I play a lot of interesting horror games, or I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
54 what? Wait, what? Also, hope you guys are doing good. There you go. I hope you're doing well. Hello! Yo! Yo! I got back here a little bit sooner than before. It wasn't like a half an hour. I really apologize for it being such a long break before. Yo. But we're back in it to win it. So I'm at 34, but still epic. Yes, thank you so much, Praise the Sun, my dude, for being here for 34 months. Yo! I greatly appreciate that. Yo! And I hope that you're doing well. And I hope that you and your family are doing good. And I hope that, it's okay if you're... It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right. Sorry, something happened a very long time ago that was unfortunate for that poor person. Hope you're doing well. My bad.
For $1 a day. I would probably
We're currently looking at how you can eat for $1 a day consistently and healthy. Also, I know that someone said that she doesn't look healthy as I was like leaving, but I think she looks healthy. She's just an older mom. Like, she's just a woman with a family. Like, she's not like 20 or 30. She's just an adult. She's just older than us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take my $1.
Streamer remembers her viewers, Plov, to some extent.
Thomas 2 Winton just resubbed for 1 month.
Praise the sun, my dude. Unfortunately, I was talking about something that made their mother think that they were watching a video on how to come out to your parents a long time ago.
Cat Mint Cat just resubbed for 7 months.
I'll never forget
Grammy 14
what I did
animated.
to you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Otakoi, for gifting a sub. That is very kind of you. She looks fine to you. Yeah, I think so. And Cat Mint Cat, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate it. Eating 5 to 10 a day is already impressive. Hopefully this isn't one of those coupon people. Hopefully. Let's find out.
Head to Walmart or
This is how we'll all look someday, preferably many years from now. Yes.
Utilize all the services in my area. That
I
would
think
be
she looks
number
quite pretty.
1. A lot of churches are well known for handing out food. There's typically
This is also very true. So if you're in a position where you are not doing well financially, if you do not have a job, if you are feeling like you cannot get ahead, if you are feeling like, oh man, even if like you still have a bit of savings, even if you're like going through it and just consistently spending money and like, you know, depleting it, a food bank is not going to be upset if you go over there, or a church is not going to be upset if you go over there and you ask if you can have some of the food that they have for people that are struggling. And if you're in poverty, like that's a-okay. I'm just letting you know. Okay. At what age did you master the mom voice? Were you like 4 telling other children, you put that Power Wheels back in the neighbor's garage right now, young man? I don't know. I think it was after I started streaming, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what's going on, but anyways, just something to consider. 1 Oreo, please? I like eating 1 Oreo. I always get only 1 Oreo because my roommates eat all of them after, which is completely fair. Usually people eat more than 1 Oreo every 2 weeks. Just 1? I'm not very into Oreos.
Here's the really important part is if you are
Not very into
on
food.
Your Facebook buy nothing, sell nothing groups, go join them right now. People get rid of food all of the time. In fact,
Buy nothing, sell nothing. Interesting. Free food items. This seems like a way that someone could inevitably poison someone if they're a psychopath, but until then, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're having a very nice night if you accidentally ended up here. We are currently looking into the cheapest ways to eat in case there is an economic downturn and stuff becomes more expensive and we have to like make do with different stuff. So, pretty interesting that you can join a Facebook group for this type of thing. Keep in mind though, I'm sure that a sociopath is eventually going to poison someone.
this morning. A girl is moving and needed to clear out
Ah, wow.
expired items or Best Buy items. And she was like, first come, first serve. I have a cooler back there.
Wow.
Full of free food. She didn't ask anything for it. What I think we're going to do is I'm just going to take it back to my house.
Wow.
And give it to someone I know that's in need, and we'll just recreate what she gave us. So
That's nice.
Do a free grocery haul right now of all the items that I got for free today just by checking Facebook.
You mean living in California? No, people do this all types of places. Like, it's not just California where they're giving out free food to people. There's going to be a lot of people that want to, like, what's the word? Help out their fellow man whenever there's going to be, like, a crisis or a rough situation. So, oh, poisoning food at a grocery store is a prank. Oh, that's not good. At all. Also, yeah, it is a little low. We can turn this up if you guys would like. We'll turn this up.
Dates on some of this food. I don't know that I can give some of this away. I suspect some people will not want this. So
Oh. The person gave them expired food. Oh. There's a food bank near me that gives out food from Costco. That's lovely. That's awesome. Well, there's a lot of good stuff in the world and a lot of bad stuff. Okay.
So what we're gonna do, let's inventory it right now, and we'll give
But
away
this
what
is
we
kinda
can, and
nice.
I'll
This
just
is kinda
replace it.
nice.
So I have the same things to work with. I think I can't give the turkey away because it's 2018. I have an entire turkey that's full.
This video was uploaded this month. They expire way later. I don't think it expired 7 years later. It was frozen. It's probably frozen and it's probably okay, but I think quite a few people are going to be like, that's not something I'm going to eat. Probably very rubbery. Probably very, very rubbery. I'm just saying.
Fully cooked, ready to eat, and then I have an entire raw turkey breast. Big bag sweet potato fries. 2 frozen bags of yellow corn. A 2.5-pound bag of Totino's pizza rolls.
Oh, she's very cute. I don't know what someone was saying
7
before.
spicy chicken sandwiches. A 2-pound bag of raw popcorn. 24-ounce bag.
Sorry,
of
I need to be less
sealed
creepy.
Frozen egg noodles. 2 Pillsbury pie crust. 5 pounds of
Wow.
Tyson chicken nuggets. And a 5-pound sealed bag, they did keep this in the freezer, of whole wheat flour.
Wow,
Now remember, this was
super
the
weird.
first step in acquiring as much food as possible. Now we have a jumping off
Okay,
point.
so this is really good. If you guys would like to do something similar, like you might get some random food throughout the week, be more creepy. No, should be edible freezer, but yeah, it's possible. It's okay. Was this a chest freezer? No idea. It's way too old even for an expired frozen turkey. Okay, deep freezer has a limit on how long something is good for. Makes sense. Makes sense. Flour was a win if it's not super old. Yeah, like honestly, having that type of flour, like whole wheat flour, it's healthier than like the normal stuff. The pizza rolls also look pretty good. Mozzarella sticks, 7 spicy chicken sandwiches, popcorn, egg noodles. So this is the other stuff they got. 6 pounds of rolls. 6 pounds of rolls? What? 6 pounds? How many pounds? What? Rolls don't weigh that much. How many did they get? 2 large bags of yellow corn. Really cool. Pizza rolls, mozzarella sticks, chicken sandwiches, egg noodles, Heath toffee chips. Wow. Those are supposed to be really good. Pie crust, chicken nuggets, whole wheat flour. So the thing is, she went and she found someone that was giving away food. So she got quite a bit for herself, and now she's able to, like, this would be like way more than like for a week. Like you'd feel pretty solid eating this.
So it's time to brainstorm based on what we have. What in the world could we make? Now, obviously, some of the items like the spicy chicken sandwiches
That's
would just
crazy.
be eaten as a spicy chicken sandwich for lunch or something. Like
That's
the
crazy.
Chicken sandwiches with the sweet potato fries, that would be an entire week's worth of lunches. You have 7 days of lunches
That's
right
lovely.
there, and check it off the box.
Please make
Now,
sure
I
that you're
can eat
doing
a
this
lot
if
of
you're in a
pizza
really
rolls.
rough
This would be
stuff,
hard to
really rough
repurpose
place.
into something else. But if you wanted to split this into 3 dinners, you can do that. Definitely
Pizza
would like to take
rolls.
all of the turkey, cook it up, and have like
No.
a shredded poultry situation that I can
No.
use. I can do all of it at once. I
Please
can freeze
don't.
it in 1-pound sections and then make bone broth out of the
You were
rest
summoned here. Hello
for cooking
there.
purposes. So as far as like prep stuff, that's
Oh,
gonna
please
be
don't
first on
do
my list.
this.
You can do this in a pot on the stove or in an
She's gonna poison herself one of these days. This person seems really interesting and really cool, But all I can think is, I need to make sure she doesn't poison herself. Is this how you feel about me all the time? Just like, I need to go make sure Grimmi's not going to poison herself.
Just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Jester6619, for being here for 2 months. Yes, yep, okay, yes, kinda yes. What? Sometimes a little? Maybe? Not all the time? There hasn't been a single no. What are you talking? Most VTubers? Yes. No, you are so terrified of everything, I assume you're good. Okay, we got a no. We got 2 no's. Thank you. No, I believe in Grimmi. Just kidding. 3 no's. Okay, 3 out of everyone. Grimmi, that sandwich? The sandwich was good, though. Hello, Koiko!
Koeko just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you so much for...
Comfy.
Thank you so much for hanging out here. Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. Please go check her out. Very lovely person in terms of, play a lot of horror games. Very, very cool model, too. You're proving my point right there. The sandwich was good, though. Like, it was disgusting, but it was really good. I had a sandwich where after... you could eat it, but after 15 minutes, you'd start to feel really sick. What, was I just supposed to stop? That's horrible. That's terrible. That sucks. No one would want to do that. Like, you get 15 minutes of really good tasting sandwich. How much longer did you have that sandwich for? Like 2 days. I ate it all. Eventually. It was a big sandwich. I needed time.
Instant Pot, which is probably how I'm going to do it.
That was different than this.
I saw Instant Pots at my local thrift store. 3
I'm
of
taking
them,
back my no with the flip.
$12 and under. You can get deals on this also.
I didn't. I left it on my desk.
Thinking about like a potato corn chowder would be really nice.
And I
with
streamed.
Some rolls on the side.
I had to stop a lot because I was getting sick.
And we could do a chicken parmesan over pasta.
You did convince me to treat. Yeah, I threw out the other sandwich. See,
repurpose this in some way. I see this and the poultry.
What do you mean? Ew! It was delicious.
Turkey pot pie, 100%. Turkey noodle.
It was
soup,
just a little
absolutely.
old.
I've got snacks right here. Still trying to figure out what to do with these. Let me replace all these items and then let's get cooking. Okay, 20
I'm just
rolls
saying.
Doesn't look like very many. However, 20 rolls is also 660 calories for not a lot of volume.
Wow.
This is a high energy, small volume food. Oh my gosh, you got to plug it in. Come on, Christine, get it together. I feel like this is the perfect level of brownness for food. I actually like mine a little overdone because it means it's crispier, and I like crunchy food.
Wow. I don't think she'll poison herself, at least.
Lunches for the week. We can rock the Southern style spicy chicken sandwich. In my air fryer, I have the sweet potato fries cooking.
Everyone really likes air fryers. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but I kind of miss when people just made stuff with like oil and like it was greasy and delicious. You're eating the old food she has that was frozen? That's fine. I don't know. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Expired Sandwich.
Expired_sandwich_ just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. The FDA recommends that sandwiches be entirely devoured within 17 seconds top of the upper slice of bread being placed on the top. What the flip?
Hungry. To use up my turkey,
I still have my pizza on the desk.
Egg noodles, the frozen.
I just ate the soup because I felt like I needed more nutrition.
Frozen noodles. We're gonna make a turkey noodle
just
soup.
saying.
Kind of like a chicken noodle soup. And I saved the turkey broth to use as
please.
well.
Oh,
And
no.
over here,
Oh, no.
I did pick up some celery. So this is only about 50 cents worth of celery, an onion, and a couple of carrots.
Oh, no.
I am preheating a soup pot over here. I'll saute the veggies first, then add, not this whole thing. This is an enormous amount of turkey. Maybe a third of the turkey, our broth, couple of spices.
It's
and
nice
then
that
our
she's
frozen
using
noodles.
it.
Very inexpensive meal.
7-year-old
You just
soup.
have to
Let's
buy
see if it
everything
poisons her,
yourself.
though.
In my family growing up, my mom would substitute
sandwich
rice for the noodles. Chicken rice soup is what she made all
Thank
the
you,
time. It was
Alaska Jack,
delicious.
for gift. How
Huge
many
crowd,
sandwich accounts are there?
and
Thank you.
Very.
Just join back into the stream. What are we watching now? No more generators. What we're watching right now is people that are surviving on very little money and trying to make their dollar last. This person has gotten a random assortment of food, and she is just making a random assortment of food for herself to eat for the week. Grimmi, you concern me? You don't need to be concerned. I'm healthy. Yeah. You don't need to be concerned. Yeah.
And top that with all of our turkey.
Oh my God!
Broth that we have here. And ground thyme is the seasoning of choice. We'll go about
Okay, that really
half a
grossed me out. Never
teaspoon
mind.
Of the ground thyme, if you were using the full thyme leaves, it would be
Oh,
closer
God.
to a teaspoon. And I
The
turned the heat up a little
6-year-old
bit,
turkey,
stir all this
like, broth.
together, and we'll just
I
keep
don't
this
know.
until all the veggies are completely soft. Then we will add the noodles. This
Oh,
looks
God.
so delicious. I added a bit extra salt and 2 of these.
We gotta remember that this is eating for $1 a day in 2025. She's using bullion cubes. She's using bullion cubes. This is a different woman, I believe. Using bullion cubes. Fried chicken in a dresser drawer in his room for 4 days and then he ate it. Okay, I'm not that bad. She did use some flavoring. Why cook the noodles last? I don't know. I think it's so they didn't like get like, you know, like mushy and stuff. She was cooking the vegetables so they'd get like a little bit like less hard and like, you know, like they'd actually start to like cook and stuff. So think of the medical bills after. She might be okay. She might be okay. I'd cook the turkey separately and do a taste test before mixing it. She's going for it. She's going hog wild. She's going hog wild. I would probably go hog wild in a situation like this too, just going like, well, I have to. I have to. There's a restaurant in Bangkok that has continuously cooked a broth for 50 years. It's constantly on a fire. That sounds so cool. That sounds interesting. Egg noodles are crazy thick. They take forever to cook through. Interesting. I'm feeling the salt from behind the screen. It is very salty though, probably. Yeah. This is a very cheap meal. This is a cheap meal. You went here yesterday? Whoa, congratulations.
Chrono Striker 1 just resubbed for 14 months.
Thank you so much, Chrono Striker. I appreciate it. She got a Fallout perk that allows her to eat spoiled and irradiated food. Hell yeah. Let's see how this goes, though. This is someone surviving off of like $1, like a week, like $1 a day for a week, so $7. Let's see.
Bouillon cubes that I also picked up at Walmart. Now remember, my freebie finds were the turkey and the noodles. This would feed you for 4 days easily, like double servings at dinner. 4 days, no problemo. You could also freeze the extras if you wanted to. I might have 3 bowls tonight, honestly. Yum.
Wow.
With all of these chicken nuggets, we're gonna do
She ate it.
2 different
She ate
dishes.
it.
The first is going.
She didn't have like this thing where she went like, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Like she didn't do
I'm going
that.
to ask you one more time to stop doing crime and telling people to avoid
Oh my
paying their
god.
taxes. Also, can I borrow $6?
Just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for being here for 7 months. If you really need to borrow $6, please let me know. And I will say nothing about taxes at this point. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Should replace celery with broccoli for more nutrition. Probably couldn't get it for that price. She paid very little for that celery. If you're making lots of soup with noodles, save for later. Best to cook the noodles separately and add them in the soup later if it's good. That's very true too. They do get kind of mushy. But well, this is before. We won't know until later if she's in pain. I guess we'll have to watch the whole video. It also looks like she's making chicken and she got some garlic herb cheese for pretty cheap. Some sauce and some like she's making chicken parm with the chicken nuggets. It's cool.
Going to be a fake.
You didn't actually see her eat it? She's not just throwing this out.
Parmesan, which
Come on.
I actually don't see any Parmesan cheese here, but we're gonna make it work. To fill in the gaps for this dish, I have this Classico jarred sauce.
Surprised it's just not eating the chicken nuggets.
And some bow tie pasta. This was on
79
sale for
cents?
79 cents. I've still seen pasta deals for that price. I'm gonna use this Boursin cheese to kind of go on the top to mimic like Parmesan and mozzarella.
This would be expensive,
because it's
wouldn't
heavily
it?
flavored, and this was also on sale for only $1.50. So I am adding about
That's not too bad.
$3.80 here to make this completed dish.
She's not throwing
Let's
these
put it
out.
together.
She's not throwing these out.
In an oven-safe dish, we want to put our pasta.
They're so cute. They're
Really
little bow
hope this dish is
ties.
big enough. We have our cooked chicken nuggets.
Why did she say that so
I'm
aggressively?
already getting pretty full here. It's gonna be fine. So now we'll just pour on our sauce.
Why are you saying it so aggressively?
Into the corner, so all the pasta is covered. We will add our non-Parmesan cheese. This is not really like chicken Parmesan. It's a pseudo chicken Parmesan. I mean, you can do Parmesan cheese if you want. You can do mozzarella.
So it's just the
happened to
cheapest
have this one,
cheese.
and it was on sale, so I feel like it's still a budget-friendly option. I would never pay full price for this, but it is an awesome cheese. So I'm just gonna kind of crumble
Also,
it.
yeah,
on
you guys should
top.
go to places like
And
Grocery
because
Outlet
all of
or
this
like
is
cheaper
already
places.
cooked, I have my
You can get
broiler
some
on
good
high,
deals on cheese, man.
and it's just
Some
gonna go
good
for a
deals.
couple of minutes, and then dinner is served. And this is something my kids will just absolutely love. My broiler's on high. I'm gonna keep an eye on it because the high broiler is hot, hot, hot. So 5 to 8 minutes. Keep an eye on it though. There we
That does
go.
look
And
really
because
good, you
we
have
did
to
not
admit.
Keep it in the oven, like soaking for forever. Our nuggets should still be pretty crispy. It smells
Is this also
amazing.
Mom's
oh my gosh,
Slab?
that
It looks
boursin
good.
cheese
Put cheese on
smells
anything, it's good.
Freaking tastic. With the pie crust and the turkey in mind, I
Oh,
decided to
pot
do one of
pies.
my family's favorites, which is turkey pot pie or chicken pot pie.
Oh,
whatever
that sounds so
culture you have
good. Oh, she
sitting
had
around.
broccoli.
And what we're gonna do is cook an onion, a couple of carrots. I got some garlic here, a couple of potatoes in chicken broth, and these will all cook together until
That
they're
sounds
soft.
good.
Then I will add our cooked chicken, and I just had some broccoli left over. You can leave this out. You don't have to put this in.
Broccoli's
Season pretty heavily
good.
with salt and pepper to make my filling.
Oh.
And then put everything in our Pillsbury pie crust. So let's get cooking.
That sounds
I have
so
the
good,
carrots
honestly.
And onions and garlic getting started while I dice the potatoes.
Pasta alla-
the potatoes
what's
are chopped,
California?
And I added about 4 cups of chicken broth until
Pot pies
it's
are great. Oh,
barely
God,
covered.
yeah. I didn't even
Now,
consider
I will
using
lightly
pre-made
simmer this
crust for that.
until all of my veggies are soft, and then the chicken and broccoli will get thrown in. Because the chicken
Wow.
bouillon is pretty salty, I'm gonna hold back on the salt for now, but
Yeah,
I
you can
will
make them
add
vegan
a
pretty easily.
Good amount of
There's
black
also some
pepper
pretty cheap, like,
and
vegan
kinda cook
meat
this
alternatives
together
these days.
just until the broccoli is soft.
'Cause no one
and then
wants
I'll
them, and
start
they're always at the
building
grocery
the
outlet.
thickening agents that will go in here. You could do either one of these or a combo to thicken it up. So you could do a cornstarch mixture, and I happen to have some half and half in my fridge. So if you mix these together when they're cold,
This sounds
and then pour
delicious,
them in,
honestly.
it'll thicken up really nicely.
I wanna make some pot
Or
pies.
You could also add previously
Only
cooked
pepper
mashed
seasoning.
potatoes
We gotta let her
or
just
instant
have this
potato
one, guys.
flakes.
She's not
Does a
changing.
really good job at thickening it up. This
She
one's
could
a
make her
little
own crust
small
with flour.
'cause
That's true.
This is a deep dish right here. So I may have to roll this out a little thinner. So I got a little bit of flour. And
We are letting
will
her
just
cook.
see if I can
I mean,
make
this is much
just
better than
a
I could
little
make
bit
for like
larger
$5.
to fit.
She's being very
my deep
what's the
dish
word?
pie pan. If I had a regular
Very
size
powerful.
pie pan, would have been.
She's
just
working
fine.
really hard
and then
on it.
something else you could do, which I might do if I end up with. enough
Working very
filling,
hard on it.
You could make little mini individual pot pies with these guys. That would be completely adorable.
Make-
you just have
make
to
little
make sure
ones.
that they say oven safe on the bottom. This looks good to go, so let's grab our
Although
filling
making the
and
crust
pour it
like
in.
thinner,
Forgot to
like on the
mention
bottom, makes
that
me angry.
If you have some other veggies hanging around, now's the time. I love to add like a frozen bag of green beans. Some peas go really nicely
This
in
would also
here.
be a lovely
So
chicken
I already
stew.
added my cornstarch slurry.
Or
I'm
turkey
kind of waiting
stew.
for that to thicken up. Just throwing in my green beans. I will taste for salt, and then this
Yeah,
will
it's very
go
inventive for so
directly
cheap.
into our prepared pie pan.
Oh,
I may have let it come to too much of a room temperature here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh no. Oh no, we're not good. Oh, we barely made it, guys. Barely. So there's a ton of different ways that you can crimp a pie
I'd eat it.
crust.
I would eat it too.
I always go with the one that my mom taught me when I was like 12. I will show it to you. And pinch it together. It's the way my mom always did it. It's the way I do it.
Oh wow,
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
that's a nice pie crust. Oh
And then
wow.
this will go into 400-degree oven, basically
It's a
until
veggie
your
pie. It has
crust
some
is
turkey in
brown.
it.
Remember, the filling is cooked, so we just want the pie crust to be cooked. So I'll check it at like 30 minutes.
Oh my
to
god,
kinda
that
see how
sounds
it's
like such a
going.
great thing to do. For so
then
cheap
I
too,
do
with the pre-made
want
pie crust. We're
to
learning.
Get some steam.
We can
holes
cook
going
ourselves.
right here, so it doesn't boil over.
Wow.
Okay. Into the oven it goes.
That's how you get that
I
pattern? It
definitely have
is.
some left over here, so
Oh,
I could
wow.
freeze this into individual servings and cook it later, or I can make little mini pie crusts right now out of those ramekins. Chicken or turkey pot pie is one of my family's absolute favorite meals.
Who
I
wouldn't
actually
love
really
that?
love to make double or triple the filling and freeze it. It makes making it next time really, really nice. Really impressed by the crust quality. It was nice and crispy. I also have these little eyes. How cute are these? Oh my gosh, they're freaking adorable. Because we have so
Oh my gosh.
many chicken nuggets to work through, I thought we could make a dupe of the KFC chicken nugget bowl that goes over like mashed potatoes and sweet corn. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Okay.
Canned corn, frozen corn will all work.
Corn is very cheap.
And we're just gonna do some standard mashed potatoes with these
You hate
beautiful
pot
russets. I got
pie?
this entire 5-pound bag for $1.50.
That's okay. There's a lot of other nice stuff to like eat in the world, but damn, dude.
Budget-friendly option. And
Now
who
I'm making
doesn't
this
love
later.
a mashed potato?
That was such a cheap recipe too. It never even occurred to me you could just make pot pie. Like, damn, it's good. Gotta have a Grimmi cooking stream. Most of what I make is out of like just a like crock pot. Like I'm very lazy. I'll make crock pot food pretty often. I'll make pasta. I'll make protein pasta with like, protein noodles, but like crock pot, protein pasta. I put yogurt in a bowl. I put oatmeal in a bowl. Protein pancakes. I don't know. I don't make that much. Pasta salad for the win. That sounds good. I don't eat beans out of the can. No. I'll make chickpea sandwiches, stuff like that. Crockpot cooking stream, one of the sub goals, or I'm misremembering. Yeah, we're gonna make stuff in a crockpot. Like, I think it would be really fun.
Corn
I think it'd be
chicken
cool.
nugget bowl. I don't know
Pardon me.
anybody. My kids are going to
Pardon
be
me.
very excited about this one. Okay, after making the mashed potatoes in your favorite way to make mashed potatoes, I was kind of cleaning some stuff out of the fridge. I had a little bit of
don't
sour
put it
cream
on
left
there.
over, a random cream cheese guy. I put in some half and half, some butter, salt, and pepper.
What the
I'm now
hell is
going to
going
mix
on with
up
this
my
woman? Okay,
brown
wait,
gravy
what?
packet, just following the instructions on the back. So this one,
What the hell was that about?
is 1 cup of water with the 1 packet.
She put like every dairy product she had in her house in there. Why did you do that? She knows how to make mashed potatoes better. She put cream cheese, half and half. It makes good potatoes? I don't know about half and half. No butter though? I guess she didn't have butter for the recipe. It makes sense. Sticking the potatoes. Oh yeah, wait a second. She didn't have any, like, she's doing this really cheap, so she had to work with what she had. She had to work with what she had. Or she forgot to turn the crock pot on for 2 hours. I did forget to turn the crock pot on for 2 hours, yes. Add cheese to your mashed potatoes. It's interesting. I put half and half, but not like that much. Interesting. Cream and butter is one thing, but Philadelphia is too far. I don't know. Philadelphia cream cheese is like a very different, like, tart, like, taste, isn't it? I'd be on the toilet for the next day, but it would be tasty. You are lactose intolerant.
And I'm gonna pop this in the microwave for about a minute. Make sure I stir
Wow,
it.
gravy's really easy to make these
Be
days.
ready to assemble. To make my chicken bowls easier to eat, I have diced my chicken nuggets.
Whoa, that's a lot of
smaller.
cheese.
I have some white cheddar cheese right here.
Whoa.
My canned corn that I've drained, and my mashed potatoes and gravy. So it is time to build. The copycat.
Damn,
of
that sounds...
the KFC
Gravy's really thin,
mashed
but...
potato bowl.
Holy
with
crap.
fried chicken and sweet corn and gravy. And
Oh, that is not healthy.
great to me. No,
That looks really good, but that is not healthy. Oh my god. Pure fat, but so delicious. Oh, that looked really good besides, like, the gravy was really thin. I think if it were a little bit thickened, that would have been good, but it looked really solid. She hasn't had too many healthy things? That's true. That's very true. The pot pie looked really good, but that also looked really, 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 really good. Equally weird seeing it on TV for the first time. This? I recommend soaking some walnuts in water and using a immersion blender. Ooh, it's great over mashed potatoes, is it? Ooh, that sounds really good. Cream cheese is basically just thick sour cream? Really? Wait, why put sour cream in mashed potatoes, though?
The great thing about all of the flour that we ended up with, even though it's whole wheat,
What's
we
wrong
can
with whole
make
wheat?
all kinds of things with it. I'm going to
It's
start
healthy.
with my no-knead 4-ingredient crusty bread. So I'm starting with 3 cups of the flour.
4-ingredient?
Usually I only do a half a teaspoon of yeast. I keep mine in my fridge, but I want this to bubble up a little quicker. So I'm going to do a whole teaspoon today. I have a whole teaspoon of salt. I'm going to do heaping. A teaspoon and a half.
Okay.
Listen, it's not that serious. This is a very easy, forgiving bread. And I normally would do a cup and a half of warm water, but I have a little bit more than that today because whole wheat flour will soak up more moisture than white flour.
She likes her salt.
I tend
Salt is
to
good.
let it soak a little bit longer. and add a little bit extra liquid. And as I'm stirring this together, it already looks a little on the dry side. This is way too dry, and I don't even have everything in there yet, so I think I will do maybe another half a cup of water. My original recipes changed just a little bit. I upped basically everything except the flour content. You could go the opposite way and lower the flour content and leave everything else the same. But I like this bread.
I want to try making bread.
Special tools. It's very inexpensive. Okay, here's my dough. It's kind of wet, kind of slimy, no big deal. And I will cover it with saran wrap.
Finished it.
Nice
No.
I'm just
What are
leaving
you
it
doing?
on the counter until it gets nice and bubbly, which may not be until tomorrow, which is fine. You can do this overnight. You can do it in the morning.
No.
I like to let
Finish
it sit
it.
for several
Finish
hours. We just want everything to wake up and start moving around.
back.
If you want it to go faster, put it in a warm place, and we'll check on it in a little bit.
After you've let it sit, it should be bubbly, just like this, little bit sticky. This is okay. It's totally okay. So for this application, I just used 2 regular size loaf pans. I put some parchment paper in, sprayed it with a little bit of cooking spray, basically dumped the whole dough in it. This is literally a no-knead bread. Now when I make this, you need a lid. So I just flipped the other loaf pan upside down on top of it to create a lid. You could also do this in a Dutch oven. I've done that a lot on my channel as well. And then it cooks in a 350 degree oven. Oh, actually, I think it's 450 for 30 minutes.
It looks good.
Lid off, and then you get this nice brown crust after cooking another
It looks delicious.
15
I'm just really
minutes. This is a
afraid that
dense
there's
loaf
going to
of
be like a
bread. I would
giant
not
chunk
cut
of
this
yeast
while
and like
hot, or you're just gonna
wheat
squish it
there.
up.
Something else I love to make with whole wheat flour are my whole wheat
You did have
muffins.
butter. You
These
did have
are
butter.
So good.
You had butter.
We do start with butter, which can be expensive, but I'm only using 1 stick. So 1/4 of this package, and I can get these on sale for about $3, which means my 1 stick is 75
that's kind of expensive.
And everything else is quite inexpensive.
What's wrong with salted butter?
Because they're standard pantry items. So
She
I
just
have 1
likes
cup
salt.
of brown sugar with my 1 stick of soft butter.
Oh.
Cream this together, the beginning of every delicious
I need to see
cookie,
the inside of that bread.
so
I don't
you
think we're
know
seeing it.
It's gonna be awesome. You cannot overmix this. Like, you wanna just let it rip. Nice and fluffy and light in color. Here we go. After creaming the butter and the sugar, I'm gonna add 1 egg and as much
Eggs are
vanilla
expensive as hell,
your
dude.
heart desires. I don't know, a teaspoon, 2 teaspoons, whatevs. And
She sounds like Dee
what
from
I love
Always
about
Sunny.
This recipe is that it's very dump and go, although that's not my favorite phrase. We're gonna do, I'm gonna call it a pinch of salt. That's about 1/4 teaspoon.
That's not
1
bad.
cup of your favorite milk. It could be buttermilk, regular milk, whole milk, half and half. Sour
It's
milk,
okay.
doesn't
There's not a
matter.
lot of salt in
I
this. It's
have
fine.
1 whole teaspoon of baking soda, a half a teaspoon of baking powder, 1 heaping
To get an egg in these trying
teaspoon of
times.
cinnamon, and 2
Never thought
and
it'd be
1/4
true one day.
cup of
It's
our whole
even
wheat
in,
flour.
I don't know, eggs seem like they're
Mix
kind of
until it's
expensive.
combined. Okay, I let it mix for about 5 seconds. And because it's whole wheat flour, I do want to let it sit in the batter for 5 minutes to kind of soak up all of the liquid. And then I will scoop this out into my muffin tin. As you can see, it's a pretty
nice.
thick batter, and these muffins are really, really filling and delicious.
Lick the
with
mixer.
some
Don't do
butter
that if
and
there's a raw
cream
egg in it.
jam
You can
on
get
top.
killed.
Oh my gosh.
Salmonella
So
is
we're
one of
gonna
the
bake
worst
these in a
experiences you can have as a human being,
350
dude.
For 12
You do not
to
want to get
20
salmonella.
minutes,
Oh my
depending
god,
on
dude.
Your oven's power.
It is bad.
Alright, it looks like I clearly did not mix in my brown sugar all the way. What happened here?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, but these smell amazing. You know that smell of like brown sugary bran muffins? That's what these smell like really hard.
Why do Americans keep talking about eggs? We've made some
You can even make
mistakes.
these muffins and then freeze them after they cool all the way. Oh, look how easy those pop out. If you wanted to meal prep a bunch of these.
That does look nice. Oh, it's gonna go.
Delicious that looks.
It's a nice brown. It's a nice
Some
muffin.
honey, some butter, a little bit of jam. That would set me up forever. Okay, let's use
That seems
up
very
some
nice.
freezer burned frozen corn.
Okay,
We're
no,
going to
don't
make
eat
a
that.
corn chowder.
She's really committing to eating all of this stuff. It's, looks good to be honest. Freezer burned corn and like vegetables are just completely dried out is the thing. It's really gross. They taste like very like, I don't know, it's almost like straw, like where it like gets dried out and it's very like strawish. I really don't like freezer burned vegetables. Like, I don't know. She's got food poisoning and never heard from again. I don't think she got food poisoning. I think this is fine. I don't know. It's something where I'm a little bit concerned about it, but I guess if you're desperate, you don't have a choice. She's really committing to using all of it, so that's good. That's very good.
Bisque, something or other. These
She's
are the
eating it.
ingredients
She's
that I've
eating it, you guys.
compiled. Most of them are pretty inexpensive. Obviously, you have your frozen
She's
corn,
eating it.
onion, potatoes, very inexpensive. Some chicken stock. I have a generic cream cheese over here.
Okay, the
Seasoned
onions and
salt
potatoes can
some
get kind of
kind. It
expensive,
doesn't have to be this one. I also grabbed some crushed red pepper flakes because I like them.
Okay.
And I do have some bacon bits. You don't have to have this many. It doesn't have to be real bacon. It can
Okay,
be the
no.
shaky bacon bits. Something to
She's saying just like, oh, this didn't cost any money, these potatoes, this onion, like... But the bacon, like, is kind of expensive. Bacon is kind of expensive. Like, bacon's expensive, especially, I don't know. What I do like, though, is it looks like she got the red pepper flakes from different packets of red pepper and just put it in a tin that she got herself. I appreciate that a lot. I would do
give
the
it a
same.
nice salty bite. I think I'll probably add some garlic, which is also pretty inexpensive. So I just need a big soup pot, chop up all my
Like
veggies.
this
and
onion and these potatoes
gonna
would probably be
dump-
kind of
dump everything in
expensive.
a
Like
pot and
not like
simmer.
crazy, but
In
if
a
it's
soup
$5,
pot, I have
it's
a
gonna be
Dutch
more.
oven right here. I'm warming up some fat. You can use whatever you want. It could be oil. I have butter and bacon fat in here. I tend to keep my bacon fat in a jar, just like Grandma taught me.
She definitely spent like at least $20 on like this stuff.
And
It
once
was
it's
not
warm, I'm
$5.
going to saute my onion and garlic until it's soft. My onions
It's
are
not
soft,
$5.
So here we go. I have my 2 bags
Onion is like
of
40
frozen
cents
corn.
exactly.
I'm kind of hoping I chose the right size soup pot. I have a lot of potatoes over here. Hopefully it will be fine. I didn't
Oh,
even
wow.
thaw this. Look at this. Will it fit? That's the question. I may have done too many potatoes.
Wait,
I
don't you
know.
need
Is there
to-
such a thing?
don't you
I
need
just
to
got a little
emulsify the
excited about
corn?
the potato. Look at this. My pot is almost full. I haven't put anything in here yet. Okay, I'm gonna start with 4 cups of water. I'm really thinking I'm gonna
What
need
about
more.
emulsifying the
Kicking it off
corn?
with 2 bouillon.
What about emulsifying the corn?
Bouillon cubes, because I did 4
You make a
cups of water.
chowder. You make a
These
chowder with
are
the corn.
1
Hey,
per 2
Grape, how
cups.
are you?
So you can
We're
do
looking
this
at how to
any way
make the
you want.
cheapest
You have
food
canned chicken
possible.
broth, stock.
This woman,
Homemade is fine. The cubes
she
are
doesn't
fine.
understand what a
The
corn
better than
chowder
bouillon
is.
Fine. It's all fine.
But I hope you're doing well,
Definitely
guys.
more water.
Grape
Okay.
loves soup and
More
she knows how to make
ingredients. Here
some
we go.
very, very delicious
I'm gonna
stuff.
do 1
She's also very talented and
teaspoon
powerful.
of
Go and
my
check her out.
seasoned salt. Okay. Oh my gosh.
This poor woman's poisoning herself.
Woo! About a half a teaspoon of my crushed red pepper flakes. However many bacon bits you think is gonna be fun. And I'm actually gonna leave the cream cheese
This
out
was
until
$5
my
at
potatoes
least to
are
make
soft,
this, even with the
and
corn.
We'll add that kind of at the end. I'm gonna do 2 more
This
cups
was
of water.
not
We're a little low
$5.
here. Okay, that's actually
This
3
was
more
not
cups of water.
$5.
It's fine. And one more cube. These will dissolve in the liquid as
The
it comes up
cubes
to
are
a boil.
expensive
So all my
too.
ingredients are kind of in here. And I'm bringing it up to
I
a
trusted
boil and then
you.
reduce to simmer for 20
I believed in
minutes until the
you.
potatoes are soft.
The coffee night just resubbed for 34
After all of your
months.
vegetables are
Potato
soft and everything
Grimmi
is put together, 1
1420.
block of cream cheese, any brand, buy it on sale and let
Thank
it
you so much, The Coffee
melt
Night, for
in
being
there.
here for 34
And of
months.
course,
I
you can do
appreciate
a
that.
little
Thank
bit of a
you. I hope you're doing
cornstarch
well.
Slurry. Bring it to a boil and it'll thicken it
I
up
hope that
nicely.
you're doing
This
good.
soup was freaking bomb. Go make it.
If you are on a really
Yeah,
low
I
budget as
bet
far
that
as
would be
food goes,
delicious, but
remember-
like, lady, that was not $5. Miss, dear Lord. She put a whole block of cream cheese. You can't just take a bunch of different ingredients that cost more than like the amount of money you're supposed to spend in a week in one thing and just be like, yeah, well, go throw it in there. Like that was cost $5 in the same way you have the materials at home to make a 5-minute craft video project. I guess so. It was a nice soup. The thing is, it was probably like at least $10 to make. And if it's like eating for $1 a day, like I think she did everything else pretty decently, that soup definitely went over it. Anyway, $5 if you have most of the ingredients. That's true too. That's true too. Most of these videos are bogus. I was rooting for her though. I was rooting for her. It was a cheat day. You don't have more money on a cheat day. I can get canned steak and ketchup beans for my lunch, $2. That would put me not required any kind of prep. What's canned steak? That sounds really weird. Dog food? How do you make one food last $1 a day? Spend $30? No! I'm pissed about that though. That was an expensive meal. Guys, go check out Grape. That was an expensive meal. She started with a freezer full of food that was weighed. Yes, she also did go and like talk to someone that was giving away food, and that was part of it. So that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of different ways to like make your food last and like do really cheap food and stuff like that, but it was not what we were showed at all. I found one from a year ago, so that would probably be more expensive now. Oh, crap. It might just be that food's more expensive now. Crap. I think food is just more expensive now, you guys. I don't think that there's any way to, like, make it as cheap as it used to be. Oh, no. Okay. What? There's a woman that, like, did really cheap videos, and her last video was just, this is the end of an era, I think because their meals got more expensive. Your grocery bill for 3 people went up $50 in the last year? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much does Grimmi spend monthly on food? I either spend, like, nothing, or I spend, like, way too much. I am a VTuber. So here's how it goes. I'm either doing really well and just making food and feeling like, oh my god, I'm doing fantastic, I'm doing amazing, I'm happy, I'm healthy. Or I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten in 2 days, I have to get Uber Eats. Oh, that costs more than my groceries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did that twice. Okay, that was 2 grocery trips. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, why did I do that? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. That kind of thing. She had Uncrustables once? I like the Uncrustables. Save money by skipping meals, that's not what I said. Uber Eats is so expensive. Exactly. Yes. Yes, time to put back on the feed bag or granola. I was just eating granola out of a bag for a while. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. How anyone can use Uber Eats if you aren't completely loaded? What you do is you just feel horrible. What's the most expensive Starbucks drink? Ooh, probably like $15. You can also add in more pumps if you want to, like, get, like, really sick. It's cool. More pumps of, like, delicious sugar. But, like, Uber's only worth it when they do 2-for-1 deal, even if it's, I think the thing is it's only worth it if you go and you pick up the food and you order it from the restaurant, and if you eat it, like, once every, like, week for 3 meals. I think that's when it's worth it. I think that's when it's worth it at this point. There's a lot of negotiation with your better judgment in using Uber Eats. Yes. There absolutely is. Yes. Pepsi costs more. Pepsi costs a lot now. It's crazy. Is it Uber Eats when you pick it up yourself from the restaurant? That's takeout. It's a lot cheaper if you get takeout. There's no tip if you get takeout. There's no, like, added fees if you get takeout. Calling a place directly and ordering from them, way cheaper, still really expensive right now. Still really expensive. Still really expensive. I always try to get 3 meals worth of Panda Express, however I never get delivery, I just do takeout. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, use Too Good To Go. Perfect for this conversation. Yes, Too Good To Go is very cheap and very helpful, very wonderful. Please use Too Good To Go. It is absolutely worth it. Absolutely. You need to try using it. If you are in a desperate situation and you are good with donuts, you can get a lot of donuts for really cheap. Just saying, a lot of donuts for really cheap. Yes, it's like a third of the price. It is. You can also, like, I remember I got really good fish off of there when I still ate fish. There's a lot of really good stuff you can get. When you and your family got Uber Eats, it took it made it $80? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Dashers are instructed to throw out your receipts so you don't look at the price discrepancies. You have to, I think it's only, you can get groceries delivered if you really want, but I don't think it's worth it. Groceries are still why I go outside. Too Good To Go near me has good vegan options? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Place wasn't even more than 2 miles away? Yep. It's incredibly expensive and it's never worth it. It's never worth it. Ever. 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 So what I recommend is if you are ever in a situation where you want Uber Eats, if you have a car, you can go and you can get it. And you should order it directly from the restaurant. It's just not a good idea otherwise. If you are in the worst depression of your life and suffering more immensely than you ever have in your entire life, I guess maybe. But also it's gonna be kind of like borrowing from your future self because it's gonna be way, way, way expensive. I'm just saying, or drunk. Yeah, don't go in your car if you're extremely drunk. Go drink some Gatorade. Go lay down. Go drink some Gatorade, go lay down on your side and wait. Borrowing from my future self, yes. Whenever you do something that's really bad, like as a choice, for you as a person, where you're gonna have to pay $50 to have your groceries delivered to you, think about it instead. Just think. Why am I doing this? Is there an alternative? And if there is, that's a good idea. Get pizza delivered if you're drunk. There still is a delivery fee, but yes, it's much less. It's much less. F my future self, hate that loser. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Generally don't. It's too expensive. I think it's just too expensive these days. It only costs me $15. It's not really the end of the world. If that's fair. I don't know. I think $50 is a lot though for like just $15 is a lot for just adding on to like your food. And then there's also the tip. So you also have to tip the person that's delivering it because you want to tip them because they are going through hell in a handbasket just to get you your food and they're probably not being paid very much by Uber Eats. So anyway, it does add up. It does add up. That's a problem for future me. No. If you guys are thinking about all this stuff with prepping like batteries and saving money and like getting like healthy and like making sure that you're gonna like take care of yourself and live off the grid and looking at these basic meals that only cost X amount of money, it's really worth it to try to figure out how to make some of these foods too. Or alternatively, see if like they're on sale at a place where you can get them frozen, things like that, like similar stuff. I'm British, I'm not tipping. Good for you, thank God. Good for you. I'm really happy for anyone that doesn't have to live with that and it's built into the price of things. I spent like $4 more going to a corner shop instead of the big shop 400 meters away for 3 to 4 months. Interesting. I mean, spending $4 more on something isn't that bad, like occasionally. But 3 to 4 months, I guess it does add up over time. They don't let you tip afterwards, but it's required up front, even if you have bad service. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm overseas, no tipping culture here? That's crazy. I drove over for a time, biggest rip-off ever. Yeah, make far less minimum wage while destroying my heart. Yes, I also did Uber for a while. It's not the best. They used to offer like incentives, like if you do X amount, we'll give you X amount more. It's really, really rough. Like they want you to do more than they think that you're going to be able to do. It's just strange. But sure, I did get some fun stories. I did meet a little person that had intercourse with the guy from Harry Potter, Ron Weasley. And she had pictures of herself with him, not having intercourse, but just pictures hanging out with them and stuff. So, and she left an open container of wine in my car, and my friend drank that open container of wine the next day to be funny, and then he started to get really sick. So I thought that he was dying because like the wine was poison, but he also ate an edible that was 175 milligrams, but I didn't know how edibles worked back then. And my dad gave that to me because he just really likes weed and he was like, do you want this? And I was like, okay. And that person said, I really like weed, but apparently they didn't know that much about weed. So they ate 175 milligrams of an edible. And then they passed out on my couch for 2 days and I had to just bring them coconut water and hope that they wouldn't die. Also, it was a birthday party I was driving us to. Also, they had only met that person once. So, it is very funny, but also it's very sad that it happened to that person. That was all real. That wasn't a joke. Who had intercourse with Rupert Grint? The little person that left the wine in the car. This isn't a joke. This isn't me, like, embellishing anything. This isn't me, like, adding in fun little details that make it sound, like, more fun or, like, anything like that. It's just what happened.
I head to Grimmi's house and she will heal me with her magical couch.
Nope. He just sat there for 2 days, miserable. I think it was probably the worst time of his entire life. He couldn't communicate with anyone. He was just dying. He was not doing good. He was not doing good. I had to give him a little bit of food and coconut water or, like, whatever I could. He was stuck in his head, yes. And I think he just slept as much as he could. And then he eventually got to go home. I drove him home. His mom looked terrified and just said, "Where were you?" And he was like, "I'll tell you later." And that's it. Alaska Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. If I am dying, I head to Grimmi's. Do not do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. You should have given them cocaine to cancel out the THC. It wasn't my cocaine. I never interacted with this ketamine or cocaine. I want a quiet life. I want a quiet life where I go and I stream and I don't leave my house and nothing bad ever happens. That is my ideal life as a human being. I think that everyone should aim for that specifically. That's the dream. Yes, everyone should just aim for doing the thing. Yoshikage Grimmi. Who doesn't want a quiet life, though? Who doesn't want to just relax? I'm just saying. Do you want to live in Alaska with your 40 huskies? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Alright. Alright. You don't seem to be the type to be around people like that. How did that happen? I don't know. They're a nice person. They're a really nice person. They've been a friend for years. And I just thought, oh, okay, we're driving to this birthday party. I'll pick you up. Okay, cool. And then that all happened over the course of driving there. And then when they got to the birthday party, they immediately forgot how to talk. So, just saying. Just saying. What about love? Don't you want someone to care about you? I have cats. People are horrifying. I have 3 beautiful cats. 3 beautiful cats! I think that I just need time to relax and think people aren't gonna murder me. I feel like a lot of people require a lot of attention and time. Also, like, my mom went to, like, the emergency room for, like, having too much water. I should probably go check on her. Like, I think she got out. Like, I just don't like this life specifically. I want to live a life where everything is quiet and nothing bad happens for, like, a year. Like, just even, like, 2 months. Like, just 2 months. 2 months would be, like, awesome. I think there was, like, a week where nothing bad happened, and I started to feel calmer, and I was just like, wow, what's happening? It was that. Go check on your mom. The thing is, she does crazy stuff all the time. Like, I barely talk to her because the thing is, she's gonna do something insane in, like, a week and start thinking that she's married to, like, the person that, like, runs Israel again or something. Like, I don't know. She thought that she was, like, soulmates with the guy that was, like, in charge of Israel for a while, which was, like, a really, really, really frustrating time. What? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, yeah. I don't know where she's at with that now. I think she might have gone back on that. She has a disease. It's not her fault. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but yes, that one. I'm not making this up. I'm not embellishing this. I'm not saying anything that isn't real. Oh my god. She broke up with him. I think she started taking her medication. I think she was maybe trying to not take her medication as much. The thing is, I said I'm not going to talk to her until it's been 6 months of her being on her medication. I don't know if she made it. I think she might have been trying to get it out of her system by drinking a ton of water. She's just going crazy. She's too good for him? I think so. I think so. It made you laugh? I'm glad that it's making you laugh, perhaps? I don't know. It's just insane. Yeah, she goes into psychosis. She has a lot of stuff going on. Anyways.
Let's see, Netanyahu.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Alaska Jack. That may have been it. There you are. Anyways. You need more people who are not on drugs, mentally ill, or out to take advantage of you. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. I think I have a few people in my life that are very nice to me. I think that they have been very kind. I could name a few of them. They're all very nice people. Very nice people. So I know a girl who thought she was in a relationship with the corporate bro CEO who has cranked up the price of the HIV drugs by thousands of %. She probably had a schizoid personality disorder. I hope that she's doing better. She was very delusional at the very least. Just saying. Grimmi's new stepdad, who would have thought, no. You really need to write an autobiography. It would be really interesting. None of this stuff is interesting outside of describing it flippantly, I think. Like, I can't think of just, like, I walked into the room and there was this esoteric, beautiful, poetic moment. Like, I just think, like, oh, god darn it, this sucks! This sucks! This sucks! This sucks! This sucks! But you know what? It's gotten a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. I'm also glad that you found some nice canned steak. It's really interesting. Anyways, my mom was a schizophrenic, even though it's not their fault stuff. It is very tough. It's partially her fault because she's also very narcissistic. It's partially her fault. I hope she can get it together. She needs to stop being crazy. Like, she needs to take her medicine. She needs to calm down. She's had a really rough life. Everyone has. She's had a really rough one. I hope that she's okay. Which came first? I have no clue. She had a rough childhood. I hope that she's doing better. I hope that she can feel better. Life has been really hard for a lot of people. The secret life of Grimmi, I'll talk about it very openly. I don't think I can hide this much. If I just tried to hold back everything that I go through and everything in life, I'd probably just be like, hello everyone, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have a really good time today. Do you know your grandparents? A tiny bit. I didn't get to know them that well. One of them was moved by a other narcissistic family member to a retirement home before she really needed assisted living facility help because that person is extremely manipulative so she could sell her house. I haven't seen her since. The other ones moved to, like, across the country. I haven't seen them in a very long time. I hope they're doing well. I didn't know them very well. They were probably the nicest people in my family. So, anyways, that's what's going on with them. They have a really rough life. This is why I've kind of disconnected from the majority of them. She'll come find you when you go to Oda home. Oh, God. Oh, no. Even described as plainly as possible like you do, it's very interesting, intriguing, or fun. It is interesting. It's very interesting. Like, I don't know. Like, the person with schizophrenia went, like, missing on and off for, like, 7 years in, like, a different country and was going completely nuts. And, like, it was very hard to keep track of her and help her at that point. And then I was like, if you go do this again, I'm not going to talk to you. And she was like, why would you say that? That is like praying for something bad to happen to me. Very crazy person. Went back, went crazy again. Was stuck there for a very long period of time. Got kicked out of the country forever. She is now banned from the country for being too annoying. There was no crime on her record. She was banned from the country forever for purely being an annoying person to deal with. I can't say which country. I thought it was really funny though. It's very impressive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Helping is considered wishing ill. She doesn't want anyone to think anything bad about her because she believes that that changes her reality, which is insane. Because I'm sure there are at least 12 people that want me to die, and my life has only gotten better. And I've had no issues. Good luck, everyone! But she assumes that if anyone says anything mean about her, it's praying for her downfall and she can't have any negative energy on her, and like, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, she got the Johnny Somali treatment. She did. You can get banned from a country from being too annoying. Anyways, this has got to be one of the funniest bits to find out about your mom. She got banned from a country! It's insane. It's really fun. No, Jovy Dove, I'm not dying. This is fine. Like, this is like way in the past. You don't need to do anything like that. I just think it's interesting to talk about. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Jovy Dove, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. And thank you so much, Regulus Ol, for the raid. I hope that you had a really nice stream. We are currently just talking about mental illness, I suppose. But Jubby Dub, you don't need to do that. I am doing very, very well. I'm doing very, very happy. My life is in a way better position. This is a whole superhero origin story. I don't know if it's a superhero origin story. I think it's just something where you go, okay. 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 Keep your distance. Yes, to keep your distance, I suppose. Yes, you should stop talking to family members if they are too dangerous. Thank you so much, though, Jevy Dub. You should really take care of yourself, though. I am not in a bad position at all. My life is very relaxing. I'm doing very good. I'm very happy. I'm very relaxed. I'm very A-okay. Are you A-okay, Grimmi? I am A-okay. I just thought it was very interesting as a concept. Some people have interesting lives and have to deal with mental illness or more than one or much more or less. Yeah, I think the thing is, it all evens out. I'm very happy. I have my cats. I have a very nice, relaxing place to sleep. Apart from some small issues. But it's getting through it. I'm getting through it. This is really a villain origin story? I hope not. I hope not. I definitely have not been like a perfect person my entire life, but I'm trying very hard to be decent to other human beings and work hard to make sure things can be okay. You stopped talking to your father 15 years ago. Oh, crap. Good for you if he was a crazy person. At least we know that our Grimmi has fantastic character development. I don't know. Grimmi ends up in the news in a month? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about my life. I don't think I've done anything too insane. I think I'm getting a little better about just being relaxed. He is a bastard, then good for you for not talking to him. It's okay. It's all right. Grimmi gets off the grid by destroying the grid. I think that's what we need to do. We need to just relax and enjoy the grid. Your friend got banned from Argentina. Holy crap. Because he had a violent breakup with a foreign student he dated, and she went to the government to ban him. That is awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, Wretched Soul, I had a similar experience. That is normal. I think at that point, you gotta get some distance. You gotta get some distance. That person needs to recognize what you're doing for them and appreciate it more. That's not awesome. In a sense, it's very interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's awesome like he had to go through that. I think it's awesome that it could possibly happen and we are human beings that exist and have to deal with this every day. But thank you again, Shavita, but please take care of yourself. I really am fine. I just thought it was interesting. So, please take care of yourself, all of you guys. Thank you so much again, Regulus. Thank you so much again, Regulus, for the raid. I hope that you had a really, really nice stream. Needs to do skydiving stream. Would put all the excitement in life into one jump. I think what I need to do is I need to stop talking to anyone that is mentally unwell. And that's what I'm going to aim for. Of course, if someone's mentally unwell and I'm concerned that they're going to harm themselves or something bad's going to happen to them, like, no, you're fine, D-Drop. You're not gonna, I don't know, like threaten to murder me or something. It's fine. You can't murder me from there. So, no, you're gonna be fine. This excludes all your VTuber friends. They're fine. It's a different kind of mental illness. It's a different kind of mental illness to be a VTuber. At least you're working stuff out in a creative way. Swears off talking to the internet clipped. No! It's okay. You can't be sane in an insane world. It's okay. I don't think I'm sane. I think I'm doing just fine. Grimmi just swore off Twitter. I think we should all swear off Twitter for like a few weeks. Bare minimum. Again, JBW, you really don't have to do that. Thank you. I'm sorry for just saying this over and over again. I feel quite bad that you know, ad time. It's been 10 hours. Perhaps we should stop for the time being. I feel like I'm not going to be able to follow up anything I said. Oh, Dai, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. Can we settle for not talking to severely mentally ill people? That might be it. Sanitarium. Sanitarium seems really good. I have played a little bit of it. Lobotomy Corporation. Thank you so much for the raid. Lobotomy Corporation. Lovely game. I hope that you had a really good time playing it. Uncle Roger to this? I don't understand Uncle Roger. Do you just want me to be honest with you? I don't understand Uncle Roger. Do you want me to be really honest with you? Oh my god. Do you want me to be completely honest with you? My step family was all Asian. All of them. And my dad, who is not, would constantly do a really racist accent. And I think that's the one it reminded me of. I think that's why it was driving me insane. I think that's why I was just like, oh no. I think it was triggering that response in my brain. So I think that's why I was just like, this doesn't feel good. What's going on? Although this is an Asian man and it's his career and he's having a good time with it and he seems very happy and he seems like a good father and he's doing all this other stuff. So that's fine for him. That's how it feels for most Asian Americans, to be honest. Oh no. Your dad is like a caricature of a real person. He taught my young Asian relatives and like half Asian relative to like talk in a racist accent when they were young. It was really bad. I don't even think about this stuff too often. That man is truly just completely crazy. I'm not kidding. Why? Because he's a bad person. I don't know what else to say. He thinks it's funny. It's kind of funny as a concept to just know someone that is that crazy. But anyways, yeah, I'm just sorry. No, Alaska Jack, it's okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry about that, Grimmi. It's okay. I just think it's insane. It's really funny when like it comes down to it, like as a concept. Today's been such a lore drop. I am not kidding about any of this stuff. This is just how it is, baby. This is how it is, baby. Anyways, I'm sure that person's really nice, Mr. Roger. He has every right to do whatever makes him happy. There you go. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie, not a good thing to do, but pretty funny. It's not a good thing to do. It's not. Like, the thing is, they would use it as, like, a mocking thing occasionally. Like, they would use it as a mocking thing occasionally. They wouldn't talk that way themselves. They would use it to mock other Asian people. It was just a mess. And I was just like, damn, this is messed up. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna tell these kids this is not a good idea to, like, use on other human beings throughout the time I'd see them. Anyways, at least you didn't replicate it. I was completely freaked out by this for some reason. I was just like, what is going on? Why is this happening? So anyway, I don't know. I got like a lot of trouble just because I didn't think that was good, and I was constantly like, you shouldn't do that, which does not go well if someone's crazy. Anyways, that's it. That you feel guilt by proxy? I don't feel guilt by proxy. I'd get in trouble for not being on board with being extremely crazy all the time. Anyways. Oh no, I know that there's a lot of racism between, like, Asian cultures and stuff. I just don't think a Native American man should try to instill that in children. For some reason. That's the end of the sentence. All right. Your dad's Native American. Oh God. Yep. Why is that so funny? Why? It's just absurd. It stops being sad at a certain point, and it just gets really weird. It gets crazy. It becomes a crazy person thing. It becomes a crazy person thing. Anyways. Should we just raid someone after that? I think we need a little bit of a buffer, actually. We can't just raid someone after that. We can't just raid someone after that. I'm really sorry. We need a bit of a buffer. We're gonna relax for a little bit. Feels like you never hear about Native Americans. There's not a lot left. So okay, then I need to play a bit of an ad. I guess okay. We're not having a trauma raid. We're gonna stick around for a little bit. We're gonna calm down. Okay. A Native American and Asian family get together. Now you finish the joke. It went extremely poorly. I cannot even begin to describe how poorly that went. Grimmi is part Native American, half Native American, yes. I cannot begin to describe how poorly that went. At all. It was horrible as a concept. They are doing so poorly. So poorly. Okay. We're just chatting. Can you be in the center of the screen? I can't do it. I don't have the energy. I'm gonna stay down here where I'm small and I'm less afraid. There's a lot of really nice people streaming today, though. It looks like the big game right now is Clair Obscur. It looks like Clair Obscur is like the big game. So that's wonderful. That's wonderful to see. Oh, we're gonna just relax. Hopefully the kids understand looking at your reaction. I have no clue. Jen's Kitchen is very nice. Jen's Kitchen is a really, really nice channel. Grape is right. I love that he just hangs out with his cats and makes them nice things. And he has a nice wife and he seems very happy. That's a beautiful life. I'm really happy that he got everything in life that matters. He has everything in life that matters and he seems incredibly relaxed. I'm very happy for him. I've heard so many things about this game. It seems like the big new game. Seems like the big new game. Jen and Rachel are so sweet. They seem very sweet. They seem very, very sweet. So, lovely stuff. Here's a daily dad joke. How can you tell when a vampire is sick? He's coughing a lot. Thank you. That helps. That helps. Anyways, Jade, that's probably not a good idea. Not gonna say anything more. That's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea. I've talked about it a little bit in the past, and I've realized that it's probably something very doxable because there aren't that many Native American tribes right now, like, left over. Like, some of them are very specific to a region. So I'm not gonna say. I think that I'm very lucky to know the people from it. I'm very lucky to have the people in my life that I do. I'm very lucky to just be the person I am, and I don't really think about it that much. So, anyways, Midnights at Grimmi's is a big new game. Midnights at Grimmi's is a lovely game, it's true. If anyone ever plays that, I will raid you immediately. If anyone's ever playing Midnight at Grimmi's, I will give you that raid. There you go. How about that? You lead an amazing life, Grimmi, never forget that. I hope that you guys all are leading a very nice life too, an amazing one. A very happy, relaxing, amazing one. You've heard her, go play that game, there you go. I think it's cool you're around, Grimmi. Thank you. I think it's cool that you guys are all around too. I think that it's cool that you guys have all worked very hard to be yourselves, even in a world where everyone's very angry and going crazy. So, I am so used to streaming at this time and, like, not stopping my stream. I know that I need to, like, exercise a little more and drink more water, but, like, I guess we could just hang around and do something else. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you guys prefer? Alternatively, let's see here. A few people are playing Claire Obscure. We could raid Lena, she's playing Claire Obscure, or Arrow, she's playing Claire Obscure. There's also Juniper playing Elder Scrolls Obscure. There's a few other people. Promise Mascot Agency. It looks like someone's playing Promise Mascot Agency. That game looked really cute. I wouldn't stick around for that one, though, just because that's Pia P? Let's raid Pia P. Let's raid Pia P. Let's raid Pia P. So, I'm disappointed, not in my original, but, grandfather got immediate family kicked out of the tribe. Oh, damn. People are going crazy in that sphere. I don't know. There's, like, some, like, stuff, even with, like, the remaining stuff with, like, tribes, where a lot of people are often making, like, power plays and fighting over stuff, and it's really interesting, but really, I don't know. It sucks. Pia P is playing Promise Mascot Agency. I don't know anything about this game, so I will be stepping out the second we're there. Night-night, Wooden. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna watch some Taskmaster. I think tomorrow we're gonna probably enjoy some. You know, we're gonna finally play the Hanged Man. I know or the Boogeyman. I know I say it literally every day, but we're gonna play the Boogeyman, and we might also do some Trick Shot Simulator, and so we have something in the background. But I think I figured out what kind of, like, stuff I need for solar panels. Like, maybe we'll do some cheap food and stuff too. I think that would be pretty good. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days also looks really good, but that looks like kind of a heavier game. Post-Trauma! We never played Post-Trauma. We might play some Post-Trauma. I know it's kind of like not the big game anymore. We missed it by a week. I don't even play horror games like the week it comes out. I'm stupid. But we could play some nice Post-Trauma. That game looked really solid. I've heard some good stuff. I've heard some mixed stuff, but I've heard some good stuff. So, we could also play more Oblivion. So guys, we are gonna be rating Pia P. We're gonna be rating Pia P. Because she's playing Promise Mascot Agency. It looks really fun. I'm going to be stepping off immediately because I do want to play this at some point. I don't want to know anything about it. So please give her my best. I hope that you guys have a lovely time over there. Thank you so much for coming. We do need to finish Half-Life 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to be finishing Half-Life 2. We're playing Half-Life 2 tomorrow. We're playing Half-Life 2. We're playing Half-Life 2 tomorrow. Never mind. We're playing Half-Life 2. The writing was weird in Post-Trauma. Oh, that's rough. The main character is like a cute old man. Okay, we're playing Half-Life 2 tomorrow, no matter what, or more Oblivion. We can play more Oblivion if we finish Half-Life 2. I think we got, like, a pretty decent chunk of the way through it, but, like, not a ton, so we might not finish it tomorrow. If we finish it, we'll play more Oblivion. You will use the guinea pig mod. I really want to, but I feel like it's gonna ruin the atmosphere, and I'm really sorry. I want to. Will it ruin the atmosphere of the game? Like, will it might. That's the only thing. I want to go through it once where it's perfect and beautiful, and then I would like to use the guinea pig mod. Perhaps we can do that even like, because it's a really good game. We could even play it like a little bit later, like maybe like a few weeks later, and like go through the different. I gotta go. I will be back tomorrow. I really appreciate that you guys came by. Thank you so much. We're gonna have a very nice time tomorrow. Thank you guys for being so good with me being at 50%. Have 100% of a night. Bye-bye.